my GP, my GP actually watches the show. I'm acquainted a little bit outside of just being my GP because I have a long-standing, I've got lupus, so I'm there a lot. But I had a message that popped in. What was that from Caroline? On the YouTube feed, should be working. If you give it a refresh, Katie's rebooted it there again. If you give it a refresh, it should, we have checked it, it is working on our side. We can see it should be going out on that one. However, it is time. We've got your platinum that's coming in for you now. I will have one or two that are left over from an auction. However, I can tell you right now, we are about to bring you an absolutely exceptional platinum deal, and don't go anywhere because it's all coming in for you right after this.
Billions of years ago, elements from a dying star forged platinum in the final moments before the star exploded, creating only a limited amount of this rare metal. It was sent hurtling through space until it collided with Earth, where it became buried deep within the planet's crust. As a result, extracting platinum is an extremely costly process, requiring expensive mining equipment and complex refining methods. Since the 1920s, platinum has been the precious metal of choice for those seeking an alternative to gold. Reserved for high-end jewelry, its durability, resistance to tarnish, heavy weight, strength, and luxurious natural white luster make it the perfect choice for luxury and heirloom pieces. Platinum is precious, timeless, and built to last.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Welcome back. It is full of luster. We've got a platinum chain that we're looking at right now, and it's already had a massive year. Now, considering we have seen recent new highs on platinum, and a lot of us know as well, certain global situations elevate the price of precious metal. We're not going to go into that too much. I'm not your political commentator, but I will say this. Looking at the highs that we have seen on precious metals, this one has been performing exceedingly well. Now, I want to show you this, Investing in News Network, talking about something that was a little bit strange, we could say, or alarming to see, because you can see here, Metal Focus bullish on platinum, bearish on palladium in 2026. And this is something that we know palladium is exceedingly more rare than platinum, but if we look at how platinum has been performing recently with the desirability from many various markets, platinum has overtaken a rarer precious metal, your palladium, in price per troy ounce. And this is something that a lot of people didn't forecast happening, but with the desirability of something that is exceedingly rare and only enough of it on planet Earth to fill up a large bathtub, an Olympic-sized swimming pool up to your ankles. To have chains like this is why we're seeing less and less of them. Now, I'm going to be completely honest. As somebody who's been working with platinum outside of Gemporia, the Gemporia bubble with platinum, I've been working with it. My project that I have just done with purple gold, the purple gold is actually set into platinum for one of the pieces that I did. And a lot of you say, you're setting precious metal into metal. Purple gold is not malleable enough to actually create chain links. It's very brittle. That's a whole other story. But it's set into platinum. And I can tell you right now, for the first time, I had after my designs were submitted for my purple gold project I did outside of Gemporia, first time the brand came back and said, is there any way you could utilize less platinum in this piece? I was like, for somebody got people coming up in here and spending these large amounts of money, I was shocked. It's like, really? Sourcing is difficult for everyone right now. And I want to tell you, we're about to show you a price that we've been at before, isn't it? Launch price. Right here. Now, considering, and this really isn't, we've seen this right here, this is 2.87 grams that we have here for you, a chain that is 18 inches and something I seldom get to bring you. We are looking at a previous closing price. Now, I can take this lower, and I want to say very best of luck to each and every single collector getting involved. We don't have enough for everybody that's here. I know that a lot of us would like to say, I managed to get a platinum chain this year. There's sometimes I won't even be able to bring you in a whole calendar year one platinum piece. We had this rare moment during the Platinum Jubilee years ago that we did all of these platinum pieces, and we haven't really ever seen a platinum moment like that post-Vincenza era here at Gemporia. Today, if you are somebody that is trying to get platinum into your collection, this is your Classico Trace chain that we have here for you, and I will tell you right now, for each and every single one of you getting involved, this is completely contrary to the market at the price we're at right now. Now, I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you getting involved on that one, because we are taking this even lower. £499, down from $599 where we've seen this at before. Now, of course, with all of the luster that we have here and how there's sometimes I will get to bring you one or two that's left over from a debut this year, and then they're gone before I even do the auction. Everyone who's coming through this is absolutely incredible. Now, very best of luck to each and every single one of you. Make sure you're confirming on that as soon as you possibly can. 2.87 grams, a very dense, precious metal that we have here for you today. And again, I will say, considering that I work with this big heritage brand that really doesn't, they do consider cost, of course, because they're all about making money and having margin in their pieces. But they come back for a design, a one-of-a-kind design with purple gold in it, and then have it being said, oh, can we somehow utilize less platinum in this design, please, Jeff? Oh, my gosh. You all can buy whatever you like, and here you are asking me to use less. Here we are, £499. Very well done to each and every single one of you. Oversubscribed, that is number 2. And we're leaving that there, so we go to your next piece at number 10 that's coming in for you next. Now we've got your Musakashi Emerald that we're looking at here for you, and there's only one left in each size. Maize birthstone in this incredible variety out of Zambia, and this comes west of the Kafubu River. West of the Kafubu River that we're seeing here for you, and these 3 large octagon step cuts. Now, for each collector that's getting involved and wants one of these very last ones that we have here, how about we take this down to a brand new low? £287 for this incredible, vibrant, verdant trilogy that we're looking at here right now. So congratulations to each and every single one of you. Make sure you're confirming on that as soon as you possibly can. However, I can tell you right now, for each and every single one of you that's getting involved on this, you've got to be confirming as soon as you can, because there's one left in each size. The new Musakashi material, again, each and every single one of this trilogy could have been its own solitaire in its own regard. Now, we've got a lot of you who are already checking out on the Clover piece, the Stacker Ring trilogy. We've done this in Angolan pink diamonds. We've done this in champagne diamonds. I've seen those too. And we've also got the natural yellow. So again, if you have parts from either of the other colorways, you could mix and match. These also look great by themselves. But again, you could, maybe have the Angolan pink. You could put the 2 north and south parts of your clover there with the pink one. But here we are. Again, it even looks great, just one by itself. Just a little sweetheart ring of your natural yellow diamonds that we have here. Now, this is for all three. Maybe you're somebody who is very popular. You've got 3 friends out there. Well, actually 2. You only need 2, and you could have a... Katie's go, whoa! 2. You know what? I have a lot of acquaintances, but again, you have to be careful with the friends you choose. At least I think so. You don't want to just be out there holding up a sign, friends for everyone. Maybe you do. I don't know. But I'm very selective who, for example, there's very few people who've seen the inside of my home that aren't related to me by blood. You got a few, have you? This is it, a few close friends. I'm acquainted with a lot of people. You got to have your core. I know they say in certain circumstances you need a village. But, anyhow, if you have 2 friends, this could be... could split up the components into 3. 1 for you. You'd probably want to keep the middle one, wouldn't you? And then 1 for 2 of your friends. Now, very well done to each and every single collector getting involved on that one. I've got Melanie there, collector and legacy, anonymous bidder. I've got Joyce getting involved as we go to your next piece. Number 34, that's coming in. 34, we are looking at Ratnikari Blue Zircon, a very sought-after gemstone. And your central stone that we have here is Octagon Step Cut. Brand new low. I've got 1 left, and let's get this double talon prong set out the doors. Down from 249, I've got 1 left. 1 left, and that's going to be spoken for. Congratulations. Busy, busy, busy here this morning. And one of our Longito ruby bracelets has just now gone. Just now gone. Now, keep coming through and checking out as soon as you possibly can, but £199. Absolutely exceptional. Well done on that one. That's number 34. As we go to your next piece. We've got a rope design, and we have seen this before. Done in jade. How many of you have got the jade shape of this one? Well, this is your white chalcedony that we're looking at on that one. And again, you've got Nanhong agate just above. 24. Why on earth we got split pay on this, Katie? Okay, Katie's going, nothing to do with me. She does the prices, so it's almost like saying, oh, my car broke down and nothing to do with me, even though I'm your mechanic. So, there we are, £12 and 49 pence on your split pay to get that home. This is your glowing white Brazilian chalcedony that we have here, Nanhong agate, and an adjustable cord design that we have there for you. Very well done. 45 coming in for you next takes us to your Tahitians. I thought you were just going to be happy because there's tea in the title, Katie. Have you had a cup already? Second cup already, and we haven't even hit 8 o'clock. Oh, there's already potential for your third. Now, we're looking at Tahitian, and this is in sterling silver. And there we are at $29.99. There's 2 of those left. 2 of those left, and very well done to each and every single one of you getting involved on that one. Now, check out as soon as you can. I think that's gone. As we move to your next piece, I wish we had more. Number 40, coming in next. Nilamani. I haven't had a show of Nilamani in feels like forever. So, this glowing siren blue that we have here, it is absolutely phenomenal. And we're about to take this down to a Breakfast Club mega sale deal. Now, well done to each collector getting involved on this one. Let's see what Katie can do here for you on the price. Now, oh, this is your lucky number, is it? I think it is there, Katie. It could be. You need to try it out. Is there somewhere you could use this? Oh, there's only 3 numbers. Okay, there we are. So I could use an 8 there. 8 and 18. Yeah, you're right. There's 2 of your numbers. £188. First one's gone to Denise. Well done to you. Glowing Nilamani that we have here. Well done on that one as we go to number 14. That's coming in for you next. Now we have got a beautiful tennis bracelet in your chrome kyanite that we have here. Now, considering that we have got your chrome kyanite, that we're looking at on this one, and it's 10.25 carats. Oh, you know what? I've forgotten about. Oh. Fun fact, I have met our resident Hercules, our Luke, Director Luke. I've met his previous dinner lady from school. That's a fun fact that you probably didn't need to know. Yeah. Strangely enough, my mother was talking about it the other day when my former dinner lady. She's like, her name was Sue. She's like, oh, Sue was so lovely, and I said she may have been lovely, but her curry was just a few large vegetables floating in some water. And she goes, no, it wasn't. I said, when did you ever eat the school dinners, Mom? She goes, well, they cost a lot. And I was like, that doesn't mean they were good. Now, here we are, $79.99. Congratulations on that. Oh, I hated curry day at school. Overcooked rice and just very large vegetables floating in water. Now, our next piece, we're going to go to number 19 for you next. Not even pizza day was good at my school. It wasn't. It was terrible. That's true. We have a Kaloum Kunzite. So the base was it was like cake. You had a salad bar with even you could do like a pasta salad. I got angry when, you know, the store here in the UK that's known for its salad bar in it, the one that's we've got one of that chain very near here to work, and I would go there for my lunch to get a salad. And they moved the pasta bar, and the salad bar, and I couldn't even find it. It was only around the corner, but I gave up looking. I just went home, and I'm somebody, I will never ask for help. It needs to be, as soon as you go into the door, and it needs to be there on the left. I was so disappointed. Really? Can we bring that on in now? Here we are, £199. Lovely 6-prong set. There is only 2 of these left. Well done to those of you getting involved. And Lisa there in Surrey saying, my dog is called Hercules. Now, don't tell me there, Lisa, that you've got like a Chihuahua and you've named it Hercules. Or have you got, I don't know, a St. Bernard that's called Hercules. That is a really good name. Now, loads of you coming through on this one. Collector in Greater London, you're also there. I've got Phyllis joining in on this design. Got to go to number 44, and that's coming in next. I am slowly being convinced by someone in my life to get a dog, and I am like, that's not going to work with my cat, who hates all other animals. Yeah. Specifically as well, it has to be a dog with white fur that I'm meant to be looking for. So I was like, oh, so that's exactly the breed I've been asked for, Katie, which they are very expensive. So I was like, oh, well, I can tell you right now, these incredible Mozambique rubies, we are looking at a trilogy drop that we have here for you in shepherd's hooks. So make sure you're confirming on those. An absolutely incredible opportunity that we have here at £98. I don't want to have to be using the lint roller to pull white fur off for the rest of my life. Atticus is bad enough. He's like a gingery strawberry blonde. But big white fur with all the dark colors that I wear. Oh, I forgot you do have a rag doll, Katie. But they're meant to be good with shedding, aren't they? Oh. I thought that's what the breed was known for, not for being good for those with allergies. Okay. Oh, I see. Now we've got a load from coat that has worked. Multicolor diamonds that we're seeing here for you this time. And it's in 9-karat gold. Now, I know a lot of you love this collection. I can't remember if it's launched already. There was a new, I think it might have been last night, actually. Maybe that's why this was sent in. We have got your rainbow diamonds. Who caught the show? The rarest diamonds in the colors in the world. We have got these beautiful Manhattan diamonds that we're looking at. Well done. As we go to another code that's coming in. Now, this is your beautiful paperclip chain. It is in sterling silver. And considering that we have these large links that are big with brands like Monica Veneta, for example, they're also great if you want to add a charm to them. Now, this is 6.6 grams of sterling silver. Do bear that in mind, and we're looking at 18 inches. And we've taken that all the way down to an absolutely incredible price of $39.99. Now, very well done. That's a load from code. I don't have that here in the studio, but I've got Janice there, I've got Carol, I've got Emily joining in on that one. 2 anonymous bidders. You all are all over the paperclip chain. It is a statement link. Definitely a statement link. And again, it can go even more dramatic than this. They'll really elongate those ovals. This is a very subtle paper chain. Now, I've got a message there from Rachel and Devin saying, ew, sounds horrid, Jeff. I have to admit, in my 90s secondary food was yummy before Jamie Oliver got. This is just it, Rachel. I experienced that. Tuck Shop was taken away and many of the things that were on my menu. And I remember my mother said, now, French Bulldog, their stature, sorry everyone, I'm all over the place. Their stature, Hercules, I understand. I stand there, their build, their stature. But a Frenchie, oh, Hercules. But yes, Jamie Oliver, ooh. And my mother's like, oh, that's good what he's doing. The meals need to be more healthy. Okay, Mom. And we bring it up today, she'll still talk about it. My mom was on the PTA. My mom did our school's yearbook and everything, and she was all very, I like what Jamie Oliver's doing. I was like, good for you. Number 13 coming in next. Now, I have got a beautiful 6-prong set, Kalum Kanzai. Maybe you came through for the ring that we had there earlier at number 19. I'm going to show you these two together real quick. Now, very best of luck. Now, maybe you're getting these to go together. But there we are. The pendant goes to 137 pounds. Very well done to each and every single collector that's getting involved on those. Make sure you're confirming as soon as you possibly can. Last few on the pendant. As we go to number 37, that's coming in. We've got your manager special in the Longito Ruby very shortly. Everyone, I have got 7 minutes left here on the wheel. Got to be checking out as soon as you can. However, what number was this again? 37. So you've got these beautiful tendril-like inclusions growing through your lever arch back, moss agate earrings, and Katie's bringing you a never-before-seen price. All the way down to $29.99. Now, congratulations to our collectors that are coming through and getting involved on that. Absolutely exceptional pair of earrings. Each and every single one of you coming through will have a unique moss agate in each one. But there we are, $29.99. Now, I've got Sheila, Denise, I've got Angela, I've got Vera, Evelyn also joining in on that one. Keep coming through, but it is time for that big Longito Ruby deal that's coming in. Now, very well done. You got quite a few of... They would be Greek, wouldn't they, Katie? Well, not that one, but I always get my Greek and Roman gods mixed up. But so Hercules and Zeus. You got Hercules and Zeus, and then you threw in a random Tallulah. We have got a manager special that's coming in for you right now. An absolutely incredible, vibrant ruby bracelet. Now, I'm going to tell you why this is distinguished amongst all of the African ruby deposits out there. It's really how it grows. Do not go anywhere. For those of you who love a true red ruby, you've got one in a tennis bracelet coming up for you next.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Welcome back. We have got an exceptional Longito Ruby tennis bracelet. Again, 7.5 inches available, and of course, tongue and box closure. Why are the industry infatuated with this particular region where you've got Mozambican, you've got various different Tanzanian deposits off the coast, you've got your Madagascan rubies that are also there as well, various ruby locations throughout Africa and other locations on the planet. Why does this stick out? You have to think about how these rubies are actually grown. Now, the Burmese ruby, we know that some of the finest ones, they grow in host rocks of marble. The very big Mozambican stones, they grow in an amphibolite, which again does cause for an iron presence within them, so they look distinctly different. But when you're looking for a true red ruby, something that doesn't have nuances of other colors, like the Thai rubies are known for nuances of purple, some of the African rubies, nuances of pink. True red, that is because these grow often, some of the finest stones out of Tanzania, in zoisite. Have a look at this. Characteristics of facet quality ruby from Longido, Tanzania. Nevertheless, high chromium content of the Longido faceted rubies are quite unique in such high chromium content never before found in a faceted quality of ruby in other major localities of this region. Thus, the high chromium character might be useful for origin determination of ruby from this deposit. So again, if you were to find an unknown ruby, everyone, of origin, send it off to have lab tested, speculated to be African, the high chromium content would be an easy indicator that you might have this rare Longido material. The chromium allows for this pure red color, this beautiful sanguine flash of your incredible red color that we have here. This is your primary red definition as it pertains to ruby. Now, for each and every single one of you coming through and getting involved on this one right now, you are witnessing material that comes into our vaults and appears every now and again, and then we don't see it for ages. To have a full tennis bracelet when we could have made all of these stones in this bracelet into solitaires in their own respect. Considering it has been documented that out of the region, we have got an unprecedented chromium amount and low iron content in this ruby. You can see it right here. Concentration chromium that we have there is the 4th row down. And in the Longido material, it is literally in some instances 3 times more than, for example, Windsor and Montepuez. 3 times more in some instances. Well, I want to say very best of luck to our collectors coming through and getting involved with one of our newer designs that we've had in here for you. And so many of you coming through for this exceptional 12.42 carat Longido ruby design. If you are passionate about these passionate reds, I need you all coming through and getting involved as soon as you possibly can, because I'm about to show you another price even lower than this. £299. Now, very well done to each and every single collector getting involved on this. You've got to be checking out as soon as you can. The wheel is closing in a matter of moments. However, for each and every single one of you getting involved right now, £299 is absolutely exceptional. Now, very well done. Make sure you're confirming as soon as you possibly can. An incredible detail. Oh, the music's going again. You up to something, Katie? Before we finish this wheel? Katie there has got another price in mind here for you. A beautiful tennis bracelet of Longido Tanzanian ruby. And £299 is not your price. Now, very best of luck, and make sure you're ready to check this out as soon as you possibly can. A full tennis bracelet that we have there. I've got Maureen, I've got Collector Lancashire, Anonymous Bidder, I've got Denise, I've got Leslie, I've got Phyllis joining in on this one. Everyone, it's number 1 on the wheel. And today, your price for this exquisite Longido ruby descends even further. Are you ready to see just what we can do? Well, make sure you're checking out, because right now we take Tanzanian Longido rubies to a brand new low for our collectors getting involved, all the way down to £224. Now, congratulations to our collectors getting involved. We've got Hillary there and Devon as well. Phyllis joining in on that one. Evelyn, well done. You've got yours as that price was coming in. There we are. Jean joining in on that one. And so many of you still coming through and getting involved on this piece. Best of luck to each and every single collector, but you've got to be checking out as soon as you possibly can. Last chances on that deal. £224. Another one's just now gone there as well. Nice to see you there. Harold joining in. Hillary, you've got yours now as well. Cynthia checking out on this piece. Everyone, the wheel's closing. Oh, we're at the top of the hour. Are we there, Katie? Top of the hour. Very well done to each and every single collector getting involved on this opportunity. But there we are, £224. Now, very best of luck. Katie's going to be working on your load from codes in the break, so definitely send those on through. If they do work, we'll get those on in. A lot of you also asking about the wonderful pendant that I have here to my left. Brand new. It is your early bird mega deal that's coming in a little bit later. Pre-orders open at 9. Again, Montana Sapphire is one of the big gemstones for this year, coming up a bit later. Keep holding on those telephone lines for the ruby. But now, I've got an incredible wheel of deals coming in. I've had a second request to see our load from code. This was our paperclip chain that we had here from earlier. $39.99. Best of luck to each and every single one of you on that one. However, it is time. We are bringing you an exceptional hour of last of stock mega deals, and there's an Akoya necklace that is going to take your breath away. I want to say best of luck. It'll be open. It's going live for you now. Don't go anywhere. It's coming in for you next.
Really proud to introduce my most extraordinary and limited collection yet. This features the most phenomenal Baltic blue amber that we have launched to date. For years we've been struggling to get the quality amber to bring to your screens in this extraordinary, captivating gemstone that not only echoes millions of years of life, but also the energy and the beauty and the colour of the oceans. The collection that I've designed for you captivates this sort of sense of bioluminescence and fluidity and creatures that live in the depth of the ocean, really held in the space of the most beautiful Baltic amber yet. We're talking a collection that literally, when the light hits it, looks like blue flame dancing across the surface of the tiny, tiny inclusions or snapshots of life within the pieces. It's the most extraordinary limited edition designs I've been able to bring for you live on screen, and I am so proud to launch it to you this Sunday at 11 a.m. I hope you can join me, because these shows are always a sellout.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
It's busy here this morning, and I'm going to be honest, it's partly due to something I told you that was coming up yesterday. In an hour's time, just under an hour's time, I have got a discount hour on Kimby. Now, I know a lot of you out there absolutely adore our Kimby range, just like I do. We'll show you about our Kimby team and Caroline in the commercial break before we get into it, but to be bringing you the quatrefoil range, which I have not brought you before, I've actually got the candle, which strangely enough to admit, I haven't burnt yet. I haven't started burning because I have a long queue of candles at the moment. And I have actually been gone for two weeks. But the massive queue that's coming in for the quatrefoil range, we have got brand new offer on them of buy one, get one free. Now, if I haven't brought them here, I don't think you've had them on the breakfast show. If you have, it might have been while I was away. But I'm pretty sure you haven't seen these here on the breakfast show. I'm going to tell you all about this incredible candle. We have got the scarves. We have got the eyeglasses chains, or the sunglasses chains, if you like to use them as well for that reason. As we've also got the sunglasses, the diffusers, the wax melt warmer. We've got it all happening here for you a little bit later. And today the range comes in on buy one, get one free. Also, and I know a lot of you excited about that, when the pre-orders open, everyone, I can tell you right now, got to be coming through for those quantities of 2. Now, I also want to let you know about our early bird mega deal that's coming in. We have got a brand new Montana Sapphire cross in 9-karat gold. One of the big trending gemstones. Now, I ended up in New York, not by choice, while I was away on business. And again, saw 2 of the Levian campaigns that were out at the moment. One of them was for Montana Sapphire. It is a huge stone with them. Their adverts I've seen in London. This gemstone has global push right now in the industry, and you have got a natural Montana Sapphire cross. Now, I know a lot of you are going to be looking at this anyway. Crosses always pick up the lead into Christmas, the lead into Easter, but they've already got seasonal interest, annual interest anyway, all throughout the year. So make sure you're coming through. It's brand new today. It is a beautiful color. This is like our producer Katie, one of her favorite colors, isn't it? Haven't you got this color in your newly refurbished bathroom? Blue-green, isn't it? Yeah. Everyone, don't go anywhere. That's coming up and going on pre-order for you in less than an hour, but the wheel is already going. We're going to go to number 43 that's coming in for you next. And today, for each and every single collector that's getting involved, are you ready to see this beautiful Bishop's Garnet ring? Now, considering that we have 3 carats, and this is the very last one, first one's gone, got an O there in the center, and we are haloed by trillion cuts. We're down to 199 pounds. Now, very well done. Who's going to get the final one? Could be our collector in Australia, Christine there in Fife, Sarah there in Cheshire, anonymous bidder getting involved. Well done on that one as we go to number 45. That's coming in next. Chrome Diopside. This one is already going. Well done to Brenda in Oxfordshire on that last one. Chrome Diopside in 9-karat gold. Now we've got a 6-prong fluted setting, so it's great for stacking on this particular piece. Gold of 1.69 grams. And look at that rich, vibrant, what has been called the $1 million emerald color. It's a diopside, however. 149 pounds. That was actually Brenda in Oxfordshire on this one. I've got one left. Make sure you're confirming as soon as you can. I love the profile on this piece. You can see right here that fluted setting that allows for stacking. But well done. Lots of you there for that final one in the N2O. Also, a lot of you asking to see some of the Akoyas up close. I'm going to give you a little peek on that one. For your silver and blue hues ombre into these classic creams, I have got your incredible Okoyas that are coming up for you a bit later. It's at the end of the hour, Katie. Okay, we're going to be doing that at the end of the hour there for you. But definitely stay tuned. Lots of you there for that last chrome diopside as we head to number 17 that's coming in next. Now, I have got your sphalerite that's coming in for you next. And this incredible piece that I have here for you, we are about to do an amazing deal. Now, considering that we are looking at a gemstone that is 3 times more dispersive than a diamond, it's a gemstone location that's been closed for nearly 40 years. I've got a huge sphalerite of 6.88 carats down to 599. There's only 2 of these left. Long time since I've had a sphalerite showcase there with you, especially on the breakfast show. Last time I had one was actually on the 7 till 11 with our Toby. Here we are at 599 pounds, one of our few sphalerites left in our inventory, and we're at 599 pounds. Now, congratulations, lots of you joining in on this particular piece, but make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Absolutely exquisite. As we go to your next piece, number 18, sphalerite earrings that we have here in incredible lever archback settings. Now, we have got a sensational opportunity that we're seeing here right now for incredible sphalerites. Three times the performance dispersion-wise of a diamond. And not many gemstones can boast that title. We're down to 279 pounds. Now, congratulations to each and every single collector getting involved on that deal. Here we are right now with our final opportunity. One of these are gone. I've got one left. Nice to see there, Robert. I've got Gerald. I've got Karen, Elizabeth there as well. Another anonymous bidder, Christine there in Fife. I've got Denise getting involved on this one. 279 pounds. Well done. We've seen these at 399 pounds. Well done to Christine. You're through on that one as we move to your next deal that's coming in. 32 coming in for you next. Everyone's loving the Bishop's Garnets. Number 32 that we're looking at right now, we have got your Bishop's Garnet cluster. 2 of these are left. Last chance bestsellers that we have here out of the vault. And for each and every single collector getting involved on this piece, we're looking at 3.70 carats of incredible pyrospite. All there in sterling silver. $69.99. There's 2 of them left. Look how rich this natural purple is on these SI Clarity stones. Something that, well, we can't really get anymore. We should be thinking about putting them into higher gold finesse or platinum. Not here in silver at $69.99. Well done. Our next piece, I have got a Mabe Pearl. The new rainbow material from the Pteria penguin, or the Pteria sterna, it's also known as. This is a very unique hybrid mollusk that, of course, is producing these new incredible rainbow nacres. Now, as we look at this expanse of nacre that we're seeing here in a unique blister pearl, we are going to take this to a price. You've never seen it before. You've not seen this at double figures. And we've got the rare blue hues. I wish I had more than 4. We're down to 99 pounds. Look at it at a distance. You can see right there. It is a very beautiful expanse of blue color. Polar blue hues. And we're down to 99 pounds and 99 pence. And you've still got split pay on it. Now, I've got Michelle there. I've got Cherry. I've got Caroline. I've got Denise, Collector, and Ayrshire. I've got Tess. Well done to Cherry. You're now through. Well done to Vivian. You're through before I even got to your name. A Mabe Pearl. Well done. 3 chances, and that's going to be spoken for. Well done to Michelle. You're now through on that one as well. That's going to be gone. Gone, gone, gone. A Mabe Pearl. It's beautiful. And this is the one that, again, when I've done the show for you before, I've shown you examples in this shape in blue that are over 1,000 pounds. You've seen my shows. You know about it. You've definitely seen that piece. But well done. This is one of the most desirable shapes. I've got 2 of these left, and that's going to be spoken for as we go to number 34. 34 coming in for you next. Now, I do want to say best of luck on the second coming of this beautiful Windex blue color. Now we've seen this at $59.99, 60 pounds. Let's call it what it is. And today, we take this all the way down to 29 pounds and 88 pence, Katie. Katie's taking everything out there for you. Well done to each and every single one of you. Again, I know a lot of you are infatuated with this because normally you will get other gemstones that are dyed to obtain this color. This is natural. Natural Paraiba agate that we have here. We know that there was one particular large brand interested in this one. However, we're going to number 5 that's coming in for you next. Now, I have got an exceptional opportunity for internally flawless diamonds and platinum. 3.08 grams. And if you're looking at this beautiful high clarity diamond piece, just know, of course, it is limited. That's how it's made it into the last of stock bestsellers hour that we have going at the moment. This is 47 individually internally flawless diamonds. And we're looking at half a carat here at 599 pounds. A shield, a medallion of what some say to be the highest clarity that you're going to be seeing in clarity of a diamond set into a piece of jewelry. Loads of you there for this one, and I can understand why. There is a lot of you who may not own this impeccable clarity of diamond, internally flawless. I don't. My highest clarity is VVSI grade. I've got collector in Lancashire. I've got Brenda, collector in Suffolk. Doris there in Caerphilly. Collector in Cambridgeshire, anonymous bidder also getting involved on this one. Denise, you're there as well. So many of you joining in for this beautiful shield of platinum internally flawless diamonds. Now do make sure you're checking out on that as soon as you can as we head to number 19. That is coming in next. Number 19 for our collectors that are dialing as we go to an opal bracelet, a gemstone that is heavily trending for this year. Everyone, I know a lot of you are here waiting for the Kimby hour that's happening at 9 o'clock. Kimby discounts happening for you shortly. Don't worry, we're going to be there and opening up pre-orders for you soon. But now, one of the big gemstones of 2026. Under the Pantone color of Cloud Dancer, opals have taken off and we're down to 99 pounds and 99. I said this with our previous tennis bracelet. To get a silver tennis bracelet and have it under 100 pounds at a minimum, at a push, you should be looking at 149. At a push. And that will vary with gemstones. Double figures shouldn't be happening. 8.5 inches available there for you. Congratulations to each and every single collector as we head to number 22. Coming in for you next. Now we have a Moroccan amethyst that we're seeing here for you. This with your white zircons in the shoulders. And are we seeing a chubby pear cut? We are. An equilateral pear. Now, I don't know where all of these Moroccan amethysts have come through from when I've been away. This is another beautiful piece. I had one in platinum that was popular yesterday. This in 9-karat gold. This is the red hematite included material. So again, you're going to see flashes of red amongst an African violet color, which really distinguishes this location amongst its competitors. I've got 3 left. Now, chubby pear cuts are normally also left for high-end jewelry. One-of-a-kind pieces. We normally will see them in Larique tanzanites here, if you see them at all, or very high-end tourmalines. To be here at 299 pounds, that is phenomenal. Now, very well done. February's birthstone in a unique variety, and you can see those red tendrils within the gemstone itself. That is your hematite that we have here. Very, very refractive mineral within this gemstone itself. Now I've got collector in Surrey, collector in Lancashire. I've got Julie there as well. Melanie, well done. It looks like you just grabbed one. 299 pounds, 2 of those left. Best of luck to each and every single one of you. Gail, you've just now gotten involved. Heading to number 28. That's coming in next. Now I have got a Cartier-inspired piece. A lot of you will know I love trends from jewelry because I feel that's how they distinguish themselves amongst all of their competitors, really, globally. And Cartier's is big cats, panthers. Now, when you think about 22.62 grams of sterling silver, that alone it's going to be commanding a high price nowadays, but let's show you what we can do. Our Joy there owns this one, saying, beautifully made bangle. I love leopards. I owned the peridot version last year, which I also adore. Imagine those two together. The green piercing eye of the peridot, or these beautiful violets of your amethyst, Zambian amethyst, and at £149. Now, I do want to show you how this opens and closes. You've got the tail of the panther there as well as the head. And again, you've got a spring-loaded clasp. So once it's past a certain point, it wants to remain closed. So there we are, 100. Oh, Katie's saying, I see, looking at the eyes of the cat. You can get this, Katie, and wear it for an homage to all three of your cats. Gary, Bear, and Freya. Again, names that don't particularly go together. Gary, Bear, and Freya. Katie's saying the cats don't go together either. Now, here we are. We're going to go to your next piece, number 21, that's coming in next. We have got an aurora of color through your Aurora Quartz. Now, this is something very newly launched as well at the channel. Our Adina recently launched this material. And considering we've seen this at $69.99, 70 pounds, call it what it is, this display, this transition, this ombre of color has descended to $49.99. Now, very well done. I know a lot of you out there love rainbows, love spectrums of color. They are almost happiness invoking. And we're down to $49.99. I've got Tess there, I've got Sylvia, I've got Grace. For me, this is quite whimsical. It takes me to my youth. When I was a kid, I was someone who was always outside as a kid, whether it be exploring out in the woods, riding bikes. One of my other activities was bubble blowing. And you know when you see a bubble there in the sun and it has all those rainbow hues across the surface? This is what that reminds me of. It also reminds me of being at the petrol station and you see when it's spilled on the ground. And anyhow, I have got a load from Code, blue diamond studs that we're seeing here for you this time. We're going to get these down here for you in price. Best of luck to our collectors coming through. £199. Now, congratulations to each and every single collector that's getting involved on this deal. You've got to be confirming as soon as you possibly can. £199 for our final few opportunities. Remember, 2025, top colored gemstone of the year, price per carat sold was a blue diamond, followed by pink diamonds. And that's in public auctions. Private auctions, they're private for a reason I won't know. But there we are, £199. I've got 3 pairs left now. Pairs just gone. We're here in 9-karat gold. Congratulations as we go to your next piece. 12 coming in for you next. Is this a Nilamani, is it? Did you get the ring in the previous hour? How about something for the neckline? We have got an exceptional 3.49 carat piece that we have here. Now, technically, it's already in at its price, but Katie's taking it even lower here for you today. Best of luck as we descend all the way down to £379. Now, very well done to each and every single collector getting involved on that one. I've got 4 of these left. Make sure you're confirming as soon as you can, and best of luck to each and every single one of you for your rich, deep, sumptuous blue Nilamani. Number 38 coming in for you next. We are looking at an incredible Cochise turquoise. And for each and every single collector coming through, we're down to $19.99. Now, very well done. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can, because here we are, an absolutely exceptional treat at $19.99. Now, make sure you're confirming on that one as soon as you possibly can, but a very rich opportunity that we have here, an incredible blues down to $19.99. Now, I've got Vivian there as well. I've got Joyce joining in on that one, Edna joining in on that design as well. PDQ just now goes all the way from Arizona. I thought you forgot there, Katie. I was going to test you. It's like we're off to right next door, the next Cochise turquoise. Straight up to the neckline for this one. So we have got this wonderful, almost cartouche-shaped 15.95 carat Cochise turquoise. Well, turquoise lovers, got to be checking out on this as soon as you possibly can. $24.99. Now, very well done on getting involved on this piece. Make sure you're confirming as soon as you can. So everyone, just to let you know, diameter on the Panther Bangle, 2 to 2.5 inches on that one. So very, very best of luck on that particular piece. But for those of you who know, I've got a larger wrist. I got that on with ease as well. So here we are, $24.99. Now, something that we don't see very often at number 26 is already selling. I just spotted another Tahitian. Everyone get the Tahitian quickly if you saw the one in the previous hour. 26, we've got some of the new Argyles that launched with Adina and our Jake. These incredible SI Clarity stones come from a historic location that haven't produced anything since 2020. Now you have got incredible marquise and a quintet. And the history of the Argyle deposit going down to a price you absolutely shouldn't be seeing. Now, L2M's already dropped down to its last one. For each collector getting involved on this beautiful half eternity, be ready to check out as soon as you possibly can, because right now we are taking Argyle diamonds that haven't been mined since 2020 even lower. Let's show you where we absolutely should be staying on this particular piece. But we are. £499 is not your price. We are about to do something absolutely exceptional here for you when we take this all the way down to Argyle diamonds and a 5 quintet marquise. £349. Now, I remember my mother had a milestone birthday, gifted her Argyles. Argyles are quite interesting in my family. My older sister got to work with the Argyle Pinks before they disappeared. I never got to. I've had a very expansive collection in the champagnes. Those are some of my favorite diamonds. But for each and every single one of you, we're down to 349. I've got Karen, I've got Mary Collector, and Cambridgeshire Anonymous Bidder. I've got 4 chances left, and that's going to be gone. Well done to Ray. You've already checked out on yours. There we are. Susan, you've got yours. Gavin, you're just now joined us as well. Also want to point out, everyone, if you haven't noticed, I've got a new Indicolite here on our wheel. Brand new today. Brand new. Now, very well done to each and every single collector that's getting involved. However, we're moving on to your next design that's coming in. 32 coming in for you next. So for those of you who wanted to see this again, we have got a second look at the Bishop's Garnet. We're already in at your price at $69.99. But congratulations to each and every single collector. And make sure you're checking out as quickly as you possibly can. However, going to be moving to your next deal that's coming on in. Oh, sorry, where'd you say we were off to now, Katie? Oh, it's time, is it? It is time. Now, everyone disappeared here for a moment. I've got a brand new Indicolite. We've got a mini showcase. I've got 3 pieces that are coming in for you, and I want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you. Do not go anywhere, because we know when it comes to tourmaline, there are a certain 3 that command a high price out of this gemstone family of 16 recognized species. That is your rubelites, your paraibas, and of course, your Indicolites. This coming in for you next.
pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Welcome back. We have got an incredible Indicolite design, but before we get into that, everyone, first one's gone. I've got one of our new, and this is two connected together because I know a lot of you normally come through and do that. You can create a very long look that way, obviously by connecting two of these together, but I've got a beautiful ombre Akoya strand that's coming in that transitions from these steely blues to silvers all the way into your creams. And it's one of our new strands that has arrived here at the channel that we're very fortunate to have in an industry that is shrinking and declining. So very best of luck. We know that we've already looked at a freshwater successor to this because these are unobtainable at the moment. We'll talk about why we have those a little bit later. However, we've also had messages asking about the cross. It's not in this hour. It is our big, well, deal of the day that we have here, your early bird special on our show. And I can tell you right now, you've got to be confirming on that as soon as you possibly can. However, we have got Indicolite now. Now, before we get into this, really, everyone, let's talk about why Indicolite is having such a great year. Now, we know that the Pantone color of the year was announced as Cloud Dancer, but before that, there are other color authorities that also make their announcements, and they came out before Cloud Dancer with 2026 being about teal. Now, you can see here WGSN and Coloro also confirming color of the year for 2026 is transformative teal. And this is where we thought we were going to go and see a huge year for Indicolite. Normally, Coloro and WGSN are very in sync with Pantone. If it's not the same color, it's something along the same lines. So we would have thought that, again, London Blue Topaz, Indicolites, various different gemstones along this spectrum of color were going to have an amazing year. Unfortunately, Pantone color went with white. Now, there are 16 sort of official recognized species of tourmaline, and this is just a small few selection of them. And out of all of these colors that are available, and many of them we haven't even seen here at the channel before, or we've only just seen recently, we are bringing you some of the highest price commanding tourmaline in the industry, and that is your Indicolite. Indicolite, which of course is this deep, rich blue, which again will have nuances of green within it, but you can see right here this incredible opportunity is literally some of the big jewelry projects for this year. You can see here L'Officiel actually talking about Louis Vuitton's stunning new high jewelry collection is here. And Louis Vuitton, I've talked very highly of their private jewelry range, the Spirit collection. Some of the most phenomenal Savorites I've seen ever. And I've seen one of the necklaces myself. No, actually, I've seen two Spirit collection pieces in person while I've been in Paris. But for 2026, Savorites, their high jewelry with Louis Vuitton, a huge French brand, they've gone with a different color. Have a look at these. Now, L'Officiel announcing the incredible Indicolite range from Louis Vuitton that you can see right here. Again, pieces that, again, give us colors like what we're bringing you here at Gemporia. And I will tell you right now, considering we've got this beautiful platinum design, again, Louis Vuitton announcing a brand new collection, we should be stopping right here. Now, of course, considering that we are looking at one of the top colors of the season. I know we're focusing on off-whites and the colors surrounding that, but teals are having a great moment as well. I personally went and sought a beautiful Indicolite for a very special ring late last year for someone, and I can tell you right now, looking for Indicolites, I would have got one here at Gemporia, but it was a larger one that I actually got. I can tell you right now, Indicolites are very expensive elsewhere. Extremely expensive. Are you ready to see what we can do? This one's set into platinum of 2.97 grams. I actually have one of these new Indicolites that have come in. I've shown you mine in my app as well. We're here at 399 pounds. And again, to have something that is so heavily cherished here in high jewelry, and to be here at 399, very well done. I've got Donna joining in on that one. I've got Caroline. I've got Cynthia. It's saying I've got one left in each size right now. Grace, you're also there. Pearl coming through and getting involved on that one. And there we are, Gareth joining in on this piece. Best of luck to each and every single collector getting involved on that design. Indicolite and platinum. Now, very well done to each and every single... J Decay has just now gone. Everyone, a very popular piece. We're here at number 2. I'm going to be bringing you my brand new pendant. Coming in at number 3 very shortly as well, so do not miss out on that one. One of them's already gone. But here we are. An incredible opportunity on last chance. Bestsellers. It looks like the PDQ's just now gone as well, everyone. Best of luck into O and your R2S. Left remaining. I've got Yorkshire there as well as we go to number 3. Brand new today. There are 8 of these in the world. 8. And to be able... This actually goes with the pendant I recently purchased. Sorry, the ring even. I'll just get this out and show you. I've recently... Well, this is just it. I don't... A lot of you might be like, oh, host here at Gemporia. They're like, oh, everything's great. Now, don't get me wrong. I can't buy everything that I love here at Gemporia. I can't, but I can definitely show you my own personal collection. Here's my app. Sorry, I'm not turning up the brightness. My battery goes down quicker than the milk in the refrigerator. There's one of mine. It wouldn't be in my app if I hadn't purchased it. See, this goes with my piece beautifully. And here we are at 499 pounds. Well, I want to say best of luck because we're looking at 3.28 carats. Right there in the center. 9 karat gold, double talon prong set. And we're at 299 pounds. Now, congratulations to each and every single collector getting involved on this one. Brand new Indicolite. You all will be the first ones to get this home. It is absolutely exceptional. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. And again, to be able to bring you this incredible variety of tourmaline, I want to say well done. Okay, there we are. I'm down to 5 at the moment. 4. Okay, they're going so quickly. Loads of you coming through. I've got Jacqueline. I've got Denise. I've got Leslie joining in on this one. Avril, you're there as well, getting involved. It's saying 3 here. I'm just waiting to see some of the names come through at the moment. But well done to each and every single one of you. Lots of you check. Okay, I've got 3 left out of the 8 in the world. Now, I don't know how a lot of you are coming through and checking out, but you're not coming through from the waiting queue. Well done to Ian and Mandy, Pamela there as well, Diane there as well, Jace joining in on that one, and we've got Kathleen. I nearly just called you Coffee. I don't know why. Here we are. We're going to go to number 3. Well done to 8. See, everyone's coming through, and nobody was there in the waiting queue. That was very strange. Odd. Anyhow, the finale ring that I have here of your Indicolites. And this one here. We are looking at 89 points right there in the center. One Drop Wonder, we're already oversubscribed. Beautiful Indicolite that we have here for you today. And when you get these out into the sunlight and they really perform for you, I can tell you from my own personal Indicolite collection, they are absolutely phenomenal. Down to 249 pounds. Now, very well done to each and every single collector getting involved on that one. You've got to check out as soon as you possibly can. We're up to date on codes at the moment. If yours hasn't appeared, that means it hasn't worked. But so much to show you here in this hour. So, everyone, oversubscribe. Got 2 of those left. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. As we go to number 23, That's coming in now. We had one yesterday that was very popular. It was the last one left, flew out. I've got another one of these incredible red and white zircons. One of the highly sought after colors in the industry right now. All you have to do is look at what NY Blue Limited are doing in regards to their stockpiling of zircons for their campaign. £299. Now, very well done to our collectors getting involved on this deal. Again, 2.64 carats in totality and 2.56 grams of gold. £299. Now, we will be going to number 35. That's coming in for you next. Let's have a little bit of a peek at this one. Ethiopian opals that are coming in for you. Let's show you what we can do. Now, I've already got a lot of our collectors coming through and checking out. Inverted pear shapes that we have here, and look at the color. These are incredible. Now, to be here at $29.99, I'm sure a lot of you are going to be rushing through for those, but well done. Lots of messages coming through and getting involved at the moment on this particular piece. $29.99. I've got Heather there, collector in Norfolk, anonymous bidder. I've got Leslie joining in on that one. There we are, Daniel. I can see you've just now, you're in the process of checking out a pair. $29.99 for those shepherd's hook drops. Well done. Number 15 has been requested next. This is your Bahia Amethyst Wabito Snowflake cut. Now it's sizable. 12.25 carats. I've got one left in each size. The snowflake cuts, and again, funnily enough, in my short time that I was in New York, I saw snow flurries. And then I flew down to Miami. No, not the flurry you get from the Golden Arches there, Katie. Pardon, isn't that, oh, see. Oh, I see. Okay, I understand now. Now here we are, £299. It's so strange that on a short flight you can go from snow to blistering heat. 3-hour flight. Anywho, I've got Carol, I've got Anne, I've got Elaine, I've got anonymous bidder. Well done to AJ, well done to Cynthia getting involved on that one. £299. So your incredible Wabito Snowflake cut that we're seeing here for you in your Bahia Amethyst. Now, I know a lot of you are a fan of this, but there is only one left in each size left on screen at the moment. Got to be checking out as soon as you can on that one. Couture Lapidary. Now, number 27 coming in for you next. Now, this is your wonderful white agate that we're seeing in a slider design. It's a little sweetheart piece. Could be a little Mother's Day gift for someone, perhaps. Now, considering, well, you never know. There's such a thing as mother figures there, Katie. Yes, yeah. Now, oh dear. Well, I have some of you might even have an older sibling that's like a mother, an older sister. I've got one that's a little bit mothery. Anyhow, $9.99. This is your wonderful Brazilian white agate that we have here for you in this design. And everyone, I want to let you know there's only 16 minutes left here in this hour, so do make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. But there we are, $9.99. Now I've got James, I've got Judith, I've got anonymous bidder, I've got Phyllis, I've got Denise, I've got Avril joining in on that one. Keep coming through and checking out, because this wheel will be gone before you know it, and we're going to be into our quatrefoil Kimby clearance. Now, next piece that's coming in. Number 33, something else that was popular from yesterday. This is your Terra Formosa Smoky Quartz. So we had the tennis bracelet yesterday that a lot of you enjoyed. That sold out. And we've got the oval pendant here for you this time. Now, very well done. A lot of you want to see that large sphalerite that we saw there earlier. That one was down at its price. Let's show that to you again. Now, this is your sphalerite. There is only one of these left. Well done to our collectors who've already checked out. I'll take it up to the neckline this time, but this is an 11mm sphalerite. Now, there is only one of these left. And I don't know, our collector in Birmingham, Robert, I feel like if I remember correctly, you've got a history of liking sphalerite. I feel like you do. I feel like this isn't your first one, perhaps. However, here we are, £599. Congratulations on getting involved on this one. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can as we go to number 14 that's coming in next. Now, the Amber Collection. This is a one-of-a-kind, isn't it, Katie? It is a 54 by 36 millimeter amber, 19.5 to 21 inch popcorn necklace that comes with this one. And how many of you remember this at £1,299? Let's show you what we can do. It is gargantuan. Now, for those of you who absolutely adore one-of-a-kind amber piece like this, a prehistoric time capsule, I'll show you towards the neckline for an idea of scale. But here we are, £449. From four figures to £449. Look at your split pay, £149 to get that home. Absolutely exquisite. Again, necklace comes with, which can be worn separately in regards to this piece with that T-bar toggle. Who closed it up to this small size? Let's open that up a little bit. Well, that definitely wasn't me then, Katie. Katie goes, someone with a tiny neck. That wasn't me. Here we are. I believe that is gone. I am not sure. Yes. Oh, Katie's now talking about yesterday. A bird neck, just like we get the bird wrists. 36 coming in next. Okay. We have got a platinum zircon pendant. That reminds me as well, a lot of people laugh at me in the Spanish-speaking South America countries I visit because instead of chicken wings, which are on a lot of menus at places, I don't normally refer to them as that because I never learned them as that when I was speaking Spanish, so I would normally call them chicken arms. So I'd go pollo brazos, and people would be like, brazos? They're alitas, that's what people call them as well. But I call them chicken arms. People just either look at me strange or... I don't eat them anyway, but anyhow, £199. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. I hear a lot of that too. Here we are, £199. Congratulations on that one. A platinum set zircons. An amazing opportunity that we have there for you as we go to, this beauty that we have here. Number 21. Now, it's moved over. Number 20. We have got your Gemporia agates that we're looking at right now, and from £169 where this launched, let's get our last few of these out of stock. Now, well done to those of you already confirming. I've got Geraldine, you've already got yours, and Betsy. Double figures. It's huge. 16 by 12 millimeters and 9.79 carats. This is your Gemporia agate that we have here for you this time, and an absolutely incredible opportunity that I have here for you. Now, very well done. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. But I've got a lot of you joining in for what they call the second coming of Windex Blue Color, something that has captivated one of the biggest jewelry brands on the planet. And to be able to bring you a deal down to £99.99, got to be checking out on that as quickly as you can. Now, well done to Phyllis. You've got yours now as well. So many of you joining in. But everyone, if you just now tuned in this morning, good morning, everyone. Happy Sunday. Happy International Women's Day. As we've got a load from code that has worked. Oh, you saw me looking on the wheel, didn't you? It's a load from code. Now, did we have the pendant yesterday that matched this? We did. Well, if you want the ring, it's here in platinum. Let's get this on down. If you got the pendant yesterday, you want to complete the set. Nice to see you back there, Ashley. £99.99. So I did have the pendant yesterday. This is why I was kind of getting some deja vu. I was like, have I been here before? Number 29 coming in for you next. Let's have a little bit of a look at these diamond studs. Half a carat that we have here, each one being just shy of a quarter of a carat. Near colorless. And they're SI clarity. We're in quite a few baskets, but there's only 2 of these left. So if you're thinking about it, make sure you're getting involved as soon as you possibly can, because these incredible studs, there's only 2 of these left. Now, this is something that I know a lot of you have been seeing. It's a huge Marquise cut. Topaz here on the wheel. And, oh, your cat's eyes are this color. Atticus, his are brown. What was that? You go, and Katie goes, oh. He isn't a good boy, actually. He woke me up at 8 o'clock on the couch, saying he wanted to be fed even though he ate hours earlier. Oh, he didn't want me to get to bed. Oh, the couch is comfortable. Oh, I made sure of that. Made sure of that because, again, if I'm not on the couch, I'm in bed. Now, here we are. We have got a beautiful, very sizable white zircon. What color are Bear and Gary's eyes, Katie? Yellowy green for Bear. Okay. Oh. Atticus, he used to have blue eyes. Oh, sorry, I did the same thing to you, didn't I? Well, here we go. What goes around goes around. Here we are, 3. I didn't actually. That was completely by accident. I've got 2 of these left. 349 pounds. Katie's like, look at us judging our pet's eye colors. I don't know. Atticus, he's got a unique colored fur, but he's got brown eyes like me. He's interesting. Now, best of luck there to Anne. Denise also joining in. Now, we've got number 16 coming in for you next. This is AAA Tanzanite. Now, for each and every single collector coming through, remember Tanzanite was huge yesterday. We had some pieces. One there in 9-karat yellow gold. I didn't have one in platinum, and there's only 2 of these left. The color is insatiable. There with your zircons in the shoulders, 2.39 grams of platinum and a AAA grade that is breathtaking. Well done, 499 pounds for one of the higher calibers of color that we have here for you. A PDQ and an Intuo, and don't forget free ring resizing. Now our next piece, aquamarine that's coming in. What number is this one, Katie? 30. I've got your Pedro Azul aquamarine. Now, considering each and every single collector that's getting involved today is going to be looking at a beautiful variety of this month's birthstone. It's Brazilian, where we know some of the finest aquamarines on the planet have been found historically. We descend to $49.99. Well done on that one. A portrait of blue iron-bearing barrel that we have here for you. And got to be checking out as soon as you can. Now, a lot of you who saw the Argyle earlier are asking to see it again. We can bring that in before we go to your manager's special Akoya. Only a few of these left. Now, best of luck. Price is already in. £349 for your, well, Marquise Quintet Argyle Half Eternity Band. Well done, £349 on that look. Do make sure you're checking out. I've got a lot of you there with it in your basket. Charlotte, collector in Nottinghamshire, anonymous bidder. I've got Karen, I've got Faith, Leslie, collector in Cambridgeshire, Denise, and Vivian. All with that in your basket, and there's 4 chances remaining. Best of luck. But now it is time. I never thought I would actually own a strand of pearls. Not because I didn't have access to them, but I didn't think they would ever be trendy also for men to wear. And then Lewis Hamilton came along and made that all a little bit different for me. So I bought my first strand, and it was a Koya. It was a Charlie Barron strand. Well, everyone, don't go anywhere. We're going to be bringing you next an absolutely incredible opportunity for Japanese Akoya pearls.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Being taunted by Katie about the length of my PowerPoints. And I don't only show you a few slides from them, but I never know what I'm going to talk about, so I just have it all there. As my father said to me growing up, fail to prepare, prepare to fail. That's what I always would hear, especially around. Me too. There was some. That was the clean version, Katie. Now, that was normally around report card season, yeah, or exams. Akoyas. So, to break this down for you quickly, remember the various oysters out there. They come in different sizes. The Margaritifera that produces the pink Tata Margaritifera that produces your Tahitians, they are a mid-sized oyster. The Maxima, as the name indicates, the pink Tata Maxima, larger, that produces your South Seas, your golden hue South Seas as well. Those are larger. But of your smallest pearl-bearing oysters, have a look at this. The pink Tata Fukata. And I want you to also notice the blue lip that you're seeing there as you get towards the edge of the oyster. This is the nacre colors it is capable of producing. But these Japanese oysters, one, they have been struck with a plague, an illness that wiped out many of them. Number two, the younger generations, younger than myself, they aren't growing up aspiring to be pearl farmers, so there's less and less people who are wanting to actually continue on this trade. So we're seeing less for that reason. Number three, we look at the climate where these are actually grown. It takes longer, and again, the nacre is much more dense because the Japanese waters where these are actually farmed, much cooler, and you have to think, just like in science class, if you think back to that and they're telling you about catalysts and what can speed up a reaction, heat does that in a pearl. Coolness means it takes longer to form. That's why you get something that's smaller. Some would say finer in quality. And that is why, historically, you're looking at a variety of pearl that Marilyn Monroe absolutely adored. Her third marriage, she took her honeymoon in Japan. She flew from LAX to Honolulu to Japan on this treacherous-looking BT, I think it was the BT Stratus Cruiser? Anyhow, one of those Pan Am airlines, it looked like this, and believe me, I wouldn't get on that if it was doing a state-to-state journey, let alone flying across the Pacific. But Marilyn Monroe took her honeymoon with Joe DiMaggio and went with the Japanese press chasing around and did a little bit of a shopping spree for Akoya pearls with Mikimoto. Princess Diana was another one who absolutely adored this variety of pearl. Again, known for her beautiful strands of Akoya pearls that again, I believe, the Princess of Wales has inherited quite a few of her strands. But those were completely different markets to where we are right now as it pertains to Akoyas. It is only those big legacy brands out there that are still able to continue to bring you this variety of pearl when it's already had a successor named. If you know about the light bulb material, if you want the true Akoya pearls and this ombre blue silver cream creation that we have here, this is where we start. When brands right now, how many of you have a budget where you can go and pick up some pieces in Mikimoto? Don't get me wrong, they take your breath away. The National Jeweler talking about their new collection featuring these incredible Akoyas. Mikimoto High Jewelry Collection turns pearls into petals, as you can see happening right there. Some of the most ornate pieces with conch pearls and Akoyas tied in together. But I don't think anybody here watching right now wouldn't have to go and at least consider before they make a purchase there. Now, don't get me wrong. This is a great price, but I know it is considered. We are very lucky to have these new strands because David Norman is someone who, again, has made this acquisition of Asael Pearls. He is working with us here at Gemporia. He is such a lovely gentleman. He can talk to anybody. Absolutely anybody. However, this isn't your price. This isn't your price. Now, the wheel is about to come to close, and I want to say best of luck. I hope you all are ready to come through. We've got an incredible opportunity that's coming in for you right now. I will show you the clasp there around the back. I know a lot of you are waiting to see. Coffee bean clasp that we have there for you. 18.5 inches in length, and these are 8 and 7 millimeter Akoya pearls. Are you ready? Something that absolutely infatuated Thomas Edison, this variety of pearl. And you know that strands literally go for thousands of pounds nowadays. We're here at 399 pounds, and as Katie says, it's outstanding value. Thank you, Katie. Because I'm here for, are you? Here we are. Everyone, we look at strands. Here, again, that is nearly $2,000. And again, that is the same length and similar size of pearl. Now, of course, that's Yoko London. You pay for that name. There's various different aspects that will boost that price. But when you think about the scarcity of pearls like this, I'm going to show you at the neckline. I love how these ombre from these rare colors. Got to be checking out as soon as you can. Now, well done. This is something I know a lot of people would never probably expect to even own until perhaps maybe a wedding day, where you've had to pay thousands to actually get a strand. Or, again, oh, you had pearls for your wedding, did you, Katie? See, this is it. I know a lot of brides will have a pearl strand. Oh, they were from your dad, were they? I was like, father of the bride, who did they come? Who did they come from? It's one of those mornings, everyone. But this is just it. A lot of us, we think we'll maybe get our first pearl strand on a momentous occasion, a milestone. It doesn't have to be 399 pounds with your split pay. Well done. I've got Caroline, I've got Beverly, I've got Marion, I've got Jeannie there as well, anonymous bidder. I've got Karen coming through, 2 anonymous bidders. Best of luck to each and every single one of you as we are about to change gears completely. Now, before we get going with your gargantuan Gimby sale that's about to happen, I do want to point out I have got one of the gemstones of the year. Montana Sapphire. You all heard it here from me. Other people are talking about it now, how this is trending. Again, I had an unintended trip to New York due to a transfer from a canceled flight that I had. It put me in New York for a while I was away from you all. But I was seeing the campaigns from Levian for this gemstone while I was in New York. I saw one in Miami while I was there as well. Did I see one in not this trip to Paris, but I've seen one for the Montana Sapphires in Paris. This gemstone is literally on billboards around the world right now where you might just happen across it. But the question is, the prices that the brands are putting up the billboards for, could you go and pick one up without a thought in mind? Would you just happen across it and be able to make a purchase like you could today? This, whether it be for faith or for fashion, is brand new. It is your early bird mega deal that's coming in, and it's opening on pre-order for you in a matter of moments. Do not go anywhere. We're moving to our next hour, which is your quatrefoil clearance. We have got the incredible eyeglass change. We've got your sunglasses that are coming in for you as well. We've got so much happening. The full entire wax melts, the wax melt warmers, the candle, the diffuser, it's all happening for you right after this.
Really proud to introduce my most extraordinary and limited collection yet. This features the most phenomenal Baltic blue amber that we have launched to date. For years we've been struggling to get the quality amber to bring to your screens in this extraordinary, captivating gemstone that not only echoes millions of years of life, but also the energy and the beauty and the colour of the oceans. The collection that I've designed for you captivates this sort of sense of bioluminescence and fluidity and creatures that live in the depth of the ocean, really held in the space of the most beautiful Baltic amber yet. We're talking a collection that literally, when the light hits it, looks like blue flame dancing across the surface of the tiny, tiny inclusions or snapshots of life within the pieces. It's the most extraordinary limited edition designs I've been able to bring for you live on screen, and I am so proud to launch it to you this Sunday at 11 a.m. I hope you can join me because these shows are always a sellout. Some of the most award-winning gemstones in the last 2 decades have been rare, exotic and extraordinary colours. One such, of course, is the famous rainbow sapphire. Well, Gemporia have had connections through parts of Africa over the last 15 to 20 years, and it's my pleasure to introduce an extraordinary deal to treasure featuring rainbow sapphire. These have been so carefully selected, very, very small areas around parts of Africa, representing artisanal miners and pretty much 8 years of collecting. This is a collection we've never brought you before. It features graduated colours from rare greens to teals to paparacha sapphires. It is a bracelet that represents all the colours of the rainbow, and the sapphires are near to perfect as they could possibly be. Please tune into this auction live on Sunday at 2 p.m.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Well, a very good morning to each and every single one of you, and welcome back. We have got another one of our wonderful Kimby ranges, and I can tell you this, to be able to bring you Kimby products is a blessing anyway because of their incredible prices, but then to compound that with a discount. Not any discount. On your wax melts, your incredible diffuser that we have here with the Fusillarium, of course your tea lights that we have here, as well as your candle. This all is going to be coming in for you today at an incredible buy one, get one free. Now, a lot of you are going to be like, well, why is Gemporia focusing on this shape? It is one of the biggest jewelry shapes in the industry right now. And many of you who might even be new here to Gemporia have probably seen these clovers absolutely everywhere. Could be on, I don't know, a reality TV show character that you really enjoy, a member of nobility, someone with a lot of money, because it is associated with the brand Van Cleef and Arpels, and we've been seeing them everywhere so much right now that there have been all of these various different publications who focus on fashion trends, jewelry trends out there that are calling us well, being in the Alhambra Arc. You can see right here, high snobiety actually talking about we're deep into the Van Cleef Alhambra Arc. So our quatrefoils are an homage, a pastiche of the Van Cleef and Arpels Alhambra, because whether it be a music artist, whether it be Molly May, whether it be absolutely anybody, Queen Camilla herself absolutely adores these incredible clovers. Again, saying, what do Princess Grace of Monaco, or someone else? Again, it's been that long. This trend has been going around. LeBron James, Lily Vander Woodson, again, Drake, and that one wealthy influencer who keeps popping up on your For You page, all have in common, they're obsessed with Van Cleef and Arpels, the Alhambra. Now, again, just also, there's this thing when you travel, and a lot of people because of duty free and whatnot, but when you travel and you go through airports, some of the biggest fashion brands will be posted in the larger airports, and some of the biggest jewelry brands there as well. Again, Van Cleef jewelry I saw there when I was literally traveling, and I had my huge layovers, massive. 1 hour, one was I was in Heathrow for 18 hours. I wasn't in a layover. I was waiting to actually leave and go somewhere. I was in JFK for, I don't know, it was 8 or 10 hours. I was delirious at that point. But again, if I'm there at good times, the boutiques are still open as long as it's not overnight. And I can go in there and browse and look at pieces, see prices. Again, at the point, sadly, when I travel on airplanes, I don't dress like I should be in a boutique. So I normally get followed around as well. You follow around, can I help you, sir? Can I help? And this is just it. This is the jewelry that they are putting out there everywhere because it is so popular. When you see Queen Camilla wearing these beautiful quatrefoil earrings, when you see the mother of pearl there on the Princess of Wales, or there in the middle, Molly May, these quatrefoils are absolutely everywhere. And again, even down to Drake, this is a unisex emblem of luxury that everyone wants. So we did our own quatrefoil range here for you, and I can tell you right now, it is absolutely incredible. Now, I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you, because when you think about just the sheer stark contrast of where you're seeing this shape in jewelry, I can tell you right now, to actually have the entire collection here, and then we have the candle, the diffuser, the wax melts, the incredible tea lights, all going on buy one, get one free. Well, today I want to say very, very best of luck, because we will be shortly opening these up for you on pre-order. Now, don't worry, everyone. I love you. Like, Jeff, that's all great. I love the packaging. I love the candelarium. Oh, this actually is like part of my color scheme somewhere in my house or my office, or whoever I'm gifting this to. It's their color scheme. That's all great. However, I know a lot of you are going to be asking me very shortly, what does it actually smell like? Well, I want to dive a little bit deeper into the premise behind the quatrefoil motif collection that we have here for you, because as regal as the packaging and the candelariums are, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm very limited, especially when it's going on buy one, get one free for our diffusers, wax melt burners, candle, wax melts, and of course the incredible, absolutely stunning tea lights that we have there. So, the quatrefoil collection. The quatrefoil motif is a softly rounded four-lobed form that carries an enduring enchantment, part sacred geometry, part ancient charm. Its name drawn from the Latin quator, meaning four, and folium, meaning leaf, meaning it's it has botanical roots, yet its symbolism stretches far beyond the natural world. Now, found in the sacred art of architecture of many cultures, the quatrefoil has long been regarded as a symbol of balance and harmony and divine order. In medieval Europe, it flourished in Gothic cathedrals. And you may have actually seen this here. I did a whole project for my other brand I worked with while I was doing a jewelry design project on cathedrals and swallows and swifts that fly around them. But cathedrals, we've seen this shape. And carved into tracery and cast into stained glass like sacred blooms, opening towards the heaven. Its fourfold symmetry was seen as a reflection of the Gospels, the element of the season, and quite alignment of all things earthly and eternal. Well, everyone, I'm about to give you 30 seconds. And we're going to put the range here for you on pre-order. And I want to say very best of luck. Definitely get involved, everyone, because right now we're about to be overwhelmed. It's never been on buy one, get one free on the diffuser, the candle, the wax melt warmer, the wax melts, the tea lights. They will all be coming in for you very shortly, and they will be gone today. This may be your last chance to see these in their entirety, but I need you ordering quantities of 2. Need you ordering quantities of 2. Now, everyone, it is 2 per item, and it's not mix and match. You can't get a wax melt and a diffuser. It is buy one, get one free on the same item. So do bear that in mind. But now, here we are. An absolutely incredible opportunity that we have. Oh, Casey, I'm gone too. Everyone, I'm just on the other part of the studio. However, if this is anything, everyone, to light a fire under our collectors coming through, I might possibly have 2 left, but it looks like this may have sold out. Don't worry, I will go through the fragrance notes next, but this one here, adorned with your turquoise, we're going to get this straight down. I can tell you the fragrance is absolutely incredible. Now, everyone, make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Single wick that we have there for you. And, of course, scattered with your turquoise, I believe that those are gone. Now, let's start talking about your notes in this range that runs true through your wax melts, your tea lights, your diffusalarium. That's going to be coming in for you shortly. Top notes that we have here: pink pepper, orange blossom, and bergamot. Then we have your middle notes of vanilla, violet, and alemmy. Then your base notes, cedar, amber, and vetiver. Now, I will be talking about those very shortly, but that's sold out, everyone. It is going absolutely wild. Now, a lot of you asking, the scarves that I have here for you today, those won't be going on pre-order just yet. Those aren't on multi-buy that we have happening at the moment, but those will be opening up for you shortly. These aren't on 2 for buy one, get one free. However, and neither are the sunglasses that are coming in, but we're going to be doing those for you a little bit later. Don't worry about that, but now, got to put this one away. That's gone. We've got your diffuser. Well done. Everyone is coming through for multiples of 2 at the moment. I haven't seen anyone miss out on them. But it's now time for your diffuser, and this comes with some incredible packaging. I'll just show you right here. So you've got the beautiful box that we have here. I love the enlarged quatrefoil in that gold leaf detailing that we have there on the front. But just to show you around the back as well, you will get your diffuser liquid separately sent, and you will get your diffusalarium there as well, which you can continue and use and refill with other diffuser fragrance once this is out. But if you're stocking up today, you can build up a wonderful, incredible amount to keep refilling that one as we continue on today, because it's on buy one, get one free. So a quantity of 2. Purchase 2, one of them will be free of charge. Now, we are also bringing you this incredible fragrance, and I've been enjoying it since I've been here in the studio, but I want to talk about some of the notes that we have here, because some of them will be a little bit new to you. And I will tell you right now, again, starting off with your top note of your pink pepper that we have here, I just want to let you know this is a incredible, slightly sweet fragrance that we have here with spicy undertones to it. And your pink pepper has a bright, effervescent aroma that brings an immediate sense of energy and sophistication to a fragrance. Its scent profile is delicate balance of spicy warmth and rosy freshness, with a subtle citrus undertone and a lightly sweet, almost floral nuance. Unlike the sharp bite of black pepper, pink pepper is softer and more refined, offering a gentle heat that sparkles. It adds a modern dynamic quality, creating an impression that it is both vibrant and airy, with a touch of sensual intrigue lingering in the background. Now, And I want to say very best of luck because we had initially launched 242. I don't have that many of these left. And thinking about how quickly our last one actually went, I want to say make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Because when you think about your separate diffusolarium that we have here, which I'll show you right now, this one comes with, and again, your decanted fragrance that we have here in the quatrefoil scent. We've already heard about the pink pepper. What if I told you this still isn't your price? You will get 6 black rattan reeds, also separately sent, that are going to soak up that fragrance. Once that is going there for you, and it's just going to permeate your home. If you're somebody you can who likes a lighter scent in the home, you can just put 2 reeds in there, 3 reeds. The more reeds you use, the more potent the scent is going to be dispersed wherever you have that going. But let's talk about some more of these notes. Now, the orange blossom that we have here for you is another one of our top notes. So remember, everyone, I need you ordering quantities of 2. If you're ordering just 1, you're missing the deal. Buy 1, get 1 free for the first time ever. I need you ordering any quantity of 2, and you'll pay for half that quantity. Now, I have got orange blossom there that exudes a delicate and radiant fragrance where soft floral sweetness meets a gentle citrusy freshness. A scent evokes tender beauty of blooming orange trees in the early spring, filling the air with a light, uplifting glow that is both pure and intoxicating. Orange blossom carries a timeless elegance, whispering of warm breezes, sunlit groves, and moments of serene joy, wrapping the senses in a veil of nature, grace, and luminous charm. So a lot of these elements are what are going to be pushing us as we get to the end of March and the start of spring. What a beautiful spring fragrance that we have here for you as well. Also looking at another top note of your bergamot that we have there for you. Bergamot is favored for its ability to evoke a sense of freshness, clarity, and quiet elegance. Distilled from the rind of the bergamot orange, it is a scent that is a balanced blend of bright citrus, soft floral, and delicate herbal tones. Unlike sharper citrus oils, bergamot offers a smoother, more nuanced aroma that lifts without overwhelming. Its gentle bitterness and airy lightness creates a clean and inviting atmosphere, known not only for its pleasant scent, but for its calming properties. Bergamot brings both sensory brightness and emotional ease to a space. So we have seen right now citrus mild floral elements, spicy pink pepper. It is a sweet fragrance that we have here for you as well. And it's already been 5-star rated. Now, Joy there in Rugby saying, love this design and fragrance. It just goes together. The fact that we've also got the turquoise right there in the bottom, that will also go into your diffusolarium. Again, Caroline and Kent saying, beautiful design. I just love the diffusolarium. Now, I'm somebody that has got Gemporia quatrefoil jewelry. I've got a vintage Van Cleef Clover myself. And when you think that, to be honest, buy 1, get 1 free. And so basically 2 of these sets here at $19.99 is already incredible. Incredible, but we're still not done. I hope you all are ready, and very best of luck as we continue through the layers of these fragrances. Now, very best of luck to each and every single one of you, because we are overwhelmed with our collectors that are already coming through. We're buy 1, get 1 free. And did you see someone that had missed out on one there? Okay, Carolyn, West Sussex, who came through on the phone, you've missed your free one. So, Carol, I need you to add an extra one on. We do not put that on there for you. You have to order a quantity of 2. 2, 4, 6, 8. You have to come through for a quantity of 2 to get the offer. So that could be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, whatever that may be. And I often do have collectors that come through and stock up. You may have already had one of these home. You're like, I want another one. I've got collectors that are coming back for more now. But let's talk about some of our middle notes that we have here. So vanilla, for example, as more of you are checking out. Vanilla is a warm, comforting fragrance note. And I know this sounds patronizing because many of us love vanilla. I've hardly met anyone that doesn't. derived from the cured pods of the vanilla plantifolia orchid that is one of the most labor-intensive natural extracts with a meticulous harving and curing process that brings out its rich complexity. Far beyond a simple sugary scent, natural vanilla carries subtle nuances of spice, tobacco, and amber, giving it a depth in both indulgent and refined. Using in perfumery for centuries, vanilla imparts a smooth, enveloping quality that evokes warmth, sensuality, and timeless elegance. And this is just it, whether it be in a dessert, whether it be in a fragrance. Vanilla, I know so many of you out there are absolutely drawn to it, and there's very few people who do not resonate with it. Now, there still is a massive queue, and I've got a lot of you who are new here coming through and getting involved. This is for your diffusalarium. It comes beautifully packaged. And Mrs. there messaging in as well. Great to hear from you saying, love its beautiful packaging. And that's, it's our Pamela. I always forget that, but thank you for reminding me there, Pamela. But again, also talking about the packaging. Now, again, there's going to be opportunities coming up where a lot of us will be giving gifts or thoughtful things, whether it be for, could have been, if you already have one for International Women's Day, that's today. Happy International Women's Day to you. But Mother's Day is on the way. Easter, you might be looking for a gift. There is a huge queue on the telephone line, and I've got just over 70 chances left for the buy one, get one free deal for our collectors who are coming through for two. And there's a massive queue at the moment. So keep checking out. Let's go through the rest of this fragrance. That'll also pertain to the wax melts and the tea lights we'll do there for you shortly. But you can see here our next note is violet. Violet exudes a soft, powdery elegance that is both nostalgic and refined. Its scent is delicate yet distinctive, sweet, green, and slightly woody, often with a cool, airy quality that evokes freshness of spring blossoms and the quiet beauty of shaded gardens. Violet has long been associated with grace, femininity, and subtle romance. In perfumery, it adds a vintage charm, a gentle sophistication, often used to soften floral bouquets or lend a tender, almost wistful aurora to a composition. As a note, it doesn't shout, it lingers. It is like a memory, graceful and serene, offering a quiet beauty that feels timeless and ethereal. And this is just it. I'm somebody, my go-to style of fragrance, an evening, something to be classed as an evening category, but they're always listed as powdery fragrances that often carry a violet note. So this is in a lot of my favorite fragrances. The one that was discontinued, one of its main notes was violet. That one that I used to get when I was a teenager, that I paid a lot for a few more bottles, and I have one that I will wear on my wedding day eventually. But it's... Katie's talking about that gents box that you'll get in your chemists for gents that begins with an L and comes in a scent called Africa. It's not that, because that hasn't been discontinued. It's still going, isn't it? I'm sure it is. I was going to say that's been around since I was in school and probably before then. I was a fan of Phoenix, though. I didn't wear Africa. But anyhow, Glennis there saying, morning, Jeff and team. I missed out on the launch, so glad they are back. Thank you, Glennis. Glennis, what a great time to be watching them, because today we've already sold out in the candle. This one here is about to sell out as well. We're just waiting on the queues here on the telephone lines. There's still a massive queue. Now, I will say, everyone, get the 2-for-1 offer on the wax melt, and the tea lights we'll be doing there, and the wax melt warmer as well, isn't it, Katie? All coming in for you very shortly. But let's continue throughout our fragrance odyssey that we have here. Now, something else that many of you might not be familiar with is your Lemmy. Now, a Lemmy is a note in a fragrance that is fresh and resinous and quite complex. A luminous blend of citrus sparkle and earthy depth. Derived from the resin of the Carnarium tree, Lemmy has been valued since ancient times, once used in Egyptian embalming rituals and sacred incense. It is a scent carries a clean, lemony brightness and layered over a soft balsamic warmth, with subtle peppery and green nuances. Lemmy feels both grounding and invigorating, like walking through a sun-dappled forest after a rain. In perfumery, it brings out an airy clarity and a sense of quiet strength, offering a connection between light and resonant depth. It's a note that speaks of ritual, renewal, and a gentle power of nature in its most refined form. So this is one of the earthy notes, everyone, that is drawing away from maybe a tart, striking citrus that might have happened if a lot of these were left to stand by itself. Very clean, sweet fragrance, slightly spicy, but I've got collectors that are coming through. One collector's come through for 8. One collector has come through for 10. A lot of you going for 4s and 6s, but so many of you getting involved. Let's talk about some more of these base notes. Your next being cedar. I've got 25 chances for our collectors that are coming through, and this will be sold out. So again, Web in the App's going to be your best friend, but cedar. Cedar offers a crisp, woody aroma that is both fresh and grounding, with subtle balsamic and resinous undertones. Its scent evokes towering forest and cool mountain air. Carrying the strength and endurance of ancient trees, cedar awakens the senses with its clean, invigorating presence, inviting the feeling of stability, protection, and deep-rooted connection to the natural world. And that's it. Every time you have these sweet or these various different elements, could be floral, it is great to draw back from them with these earthy elements as well. So everyone, I do want to say very best of luck and make sure you're checking out. Now, just to let you know, it is our diffuser, our wax melts, our tea lights that we have here that are on buy one, get one free for the first time. So definitely be taking advantage of it. Sabina, well done. You've just now got yours. We're going to be opening up the scarves there shortly. Those are not on buy one, get one free. Just a little reminder, but I will have 4 options and the colorways coming through. And I know there's a lot of you out there who are going to be coming through for various different options, because even today, it's not as bitterly cold as it was before I left for South America. But I would have enjoyed something around the shoulders, something around the neck. This is going to be going on pre-order for you very shortly once we've closed out this one. But let's talk about one of our other notes. Now, collector in Belfast has just come through on the web. You need to add another one to your order. I know some of you may only want one, but if you're missing out on your free one, you could give that as a gift easily. Now, your amber. Amber radiates a warmth, golden glow through its rich resinous aroma. Sweet, smoky, and slightly spicy with a hint of vanilla and honeyed warmth. Its scent evokes ancient forests and sun-soaked landscapes where tree resins have aged into liquid gold, carrying stories of time and transformation. Amber wraps its senses in a comforting embrace, blending mystery and sensuality with a timeless glowing richness that lingers like a whispered promise of warmth and depth. And I can tell you right now, for each and every single one of you coming through, I just love when amber's in a scent. I love that I have amber in my home. I can wear amber as well. I have it in my homewares and my diffusers. Everyone, I've got 6 of these left. Don't worry. I will round off the fragrance notes as we move to our next aspect. We're going to do the tea lights next, are we, Katie, or the wax melt warmer? Okay, wax melt warmer will be coming in for you very shortly. However, scarves will be opening up on pre-order. Just a reminder, those are not on buy one, get one free. But we're going to be doing the next part of the Quatrefoil show very, very shortly. Now, I'm going to do a little housekeeping. We're going to just keep an eye on the wax melt warmer there for a moment. But to avoid from, because you all know I'm clumsy, I will absolutely throw everything away around here in the studio and break something. So I'm just going to move the set here aside. You know what? This will be a day I don't mind, Katie. You break it, you buy it. So we have got your wax melt warmer. That's coming in for you right now. We'll do the wax melts there for you very, very shortly. However, this is also on buy one, get one free. Now, I know that this technically won't have a scent, but the tea lights that you put within will. And we're going to continue throughout our fragrance breakdown that we have here. A journey for your incredible wax melt warmer. Now, considering we have got the Quatrefoil wax melt warmer, that again, you're going to be utilizing your wax melts and your tea lights within. let's talk about our final note as we start to get these down in price here for you. And that is your vetiver. Now, the note of vetiver is a fragrance that is earthy, smoky, and deeply grounding. A scent that feels rooted in the soil and a rich with quite strength, a quiet strength that we have there. Distilled from the roots of the vetiver grass, this note carries complex nuances, dry, woody at first, and then revealing a green, leathery, and slightly smoky undertones. It has a natural depth and elegance, evoking the scent of damp earth after a rain, sun-warmed grass, or the stillness of a forest floor. Vetiver is often described as both rugged and refined, a note that lends calm structure and a touch of mystery to a composition. Long associated with the resilience and presence, vetiver speaks to the soul's steadiness, offering a fragrance experience that is grounding, contemplative, and quietly enduring. Now, I have quite a few, okay, I say quite a few. I know I have 3, possibly 4 wax melt warmers in the house. Don't get me wrong, one of my favorite ones that I never ever use is in the shape of an owl. And its eyes glow with the light of the tea light that goes within. But I've started my fragrance journey with wax melts. That's the first thing that I actually did before candles, before diffusers. And that is because there was this one big brand on TV. They sold wax melt and they pushed them as a way to introduce yourself to a fragrance. You can get your wax melts. And then a lot of people started making these candles out of the leftover wax, and I started doing that as well. This is where it all started with me, a wax melt. And to do the wax melt, it's an incentive to really get a wax melt warmer if you don't, because how are you going to use it otherwise? We aren't done here. Now, Lorraine there in Bolton, if you could add another one to your order, these are buy one, get one free. I know you've got one, and you're going to be missing out on your free one. Remember, you've got to be checking out on quantities of 2. 2, 4, 6, 8, whatever that quantity is. If it's an even number, you'll pay for half that quantity. We aren't done here at $29.99. Now, I have a wax melt warmer. I want to talk about sort of candle diffuser components or wax melt warmers. So I have a candle topper that I got from that other big brand. Might associate it from the country I come from, but I have one candle topper I can think of off the top of my head. From them, that is $29.99 on sale. I have a candle wick trimmer. That was $19.99. The Owl wax melt warmer I think I got that one 30, it was mid-range 30s. I got that one from. Now, don't get me wrong, it's very ornate wax melt warmer. It even has a little button that you can press, and the wax melt warmer, the wax melt, once it's cooled, will pop out. But that one is in its mid-30s. We're already here at $9.99. You've got this beautiful monogram that you're seeing all the way around the wax melt. You can turn that and hide the actual receptacle for the tea light around the back, and just see this wonderful quatrefoil pattern. This is just it. Maybe as 2 of these could be a part of a place setting on the table. You could have 2 atop a mantle over a fireplace and have this beautiful aroma permeating. You maybe have 2 end tables, either side of the sofa or either side of the bed. You could have 2 of these going at once. Today, buy one, get one free. Our collectors just come through for 6. $7.99. $7.99 for our collectors coming through and getting involved. Now it is busy, 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 and I do need you all checking out. I'm sad to say, with the huge queue that's on the telephone lines right now, I've got 100 left in stock, so that means 50 of you can get this deal that we have here. Think about the quantity you're seeing on screen. Everyone's coming through for a minimum of 2, or hopefully you are. You're missing out on this deal. If you've ordered an odd quantity, 1, 3, 5, 7, then you've missed out on one on your deal. Always order an even number or you're going to miss out on one. But very well done to each and every single one of you. Our male there joining us in the studio. Lots of you coming through. I've got Wendy there. Well done. Collector in Belfast, you've gone for 6. Buy one, get one free on the incredible quatrefoil range that you're seeing here, and I can tell you right now, absolutely phenomenal. Got a message there from Jane in Glasgow saying, "Morning, Jeff, I have this warmer. It's lovely. It looks good used as a sink tray for your various jewelry or in a toilet or kitchen." And you know what? Jane, so now I remember I've got 5 wax melt warmers. Thank you for mentioning that, Jane. I have got something, it's a wax melt warmer I got when I was in Tunisia. And it's a 2-part piece. So it's got a little cup that you put on the top. It looks like stained glass. And then you set it on top. It's got a little, almost a cup holder that you'll set it on where you put the wax melt in. And then it's open at the top. And because I broke the bottom part when I moved 2 homes ago, I used just the top part and I put all my jewelry in it. So when you say that here at a sink, I can definitely see that. Maybe when you're washing your hands, you should be taking your jewelry off. And you can put it right there in the top. I love that. I definitely do think that would be a great idea. Comes wonderfully packaged here as well. Again, thinking about this, if you got our diffuser set that we have here, the packaging for the wax melt warmer is a perfect set you could be building right now. But here we are at $7.99. And while you're coming through, why not place on order on the phone lines the tea lights? Same quatrefoil scent that we have there. Got to be checking out as soon as you can. But I can tell you right now, got to be checking out as soon as you can. Now, I've got a collector's just come through for 8. You could create quite a romantic display, couldn't you, with these wax melt warmers with the tea light lights? I am somebody that does feel a little bit of romance from a billowing flame. I can tell you right now, here at $7.99, got to be checking out as soon as you possibly can. The beautiful quatrefoil wax melt warmer. All you have to do is light your tea light, place it in the bottom. The heat of the tea light will also have enough of that energy there to liquefy your wax, and you'll start to smell that incredible fragrance. Now, 30 of these left in stock means that there's 15 offers left for those of you coming through for 2s. But remember, I've got collectors that are coming through for 4, 6. Just had a collector come through for 6 just now. Joanna there in West Lothian, add an extra one on or you're going to miss your free one. And this is just it. I know there's some of you out there who may only want one, but if you get 2, it's buy one, get one free. Gifts. Could be anyone. Maybe you've got a child who's changing schools, or you're thinking about gifts for the end of school year. You can give to the teacher. Wax melt warmer, some wax melts. Lovely, thoughtful gift. Again, depending on how good the teacher was, you could gift them the whole set that we have here today. The candle's already gone, but the diffuser that we have, I think there's a couple of those left. This is just it. I had a really good teacher who got a gift every end of term. That was one particular teacher. I had one teacher who got nothing. Yes! The maths teacher. Katie knew straight away. Now, I'm not saying this is about all maths teacher, but in my school, I'll just say his name was Mr. P. Didn't like me because he didn't like one of my siblings, and he thought, I've got another one of them coming up through the years. So he put me down in maths. Yeah, he taught me with the same brush. Tea lights have gone very, very quickly. We'll get the graphics in here for you. But yes, I had a maths teacher that didn't like my sibling and then put me down in we had ranked maths classes you went into. There was advanced, middle, and then there was the lower tier, and it was based on your scores. Now, we were never told our scores. They just put you into your class. But because I came from a school in America where I was in Alpha Maths, which is your accelerated maths course, which I know a lot of you would not think I was ever in that. But I was. And then I got put into that. My parents requested to see my scores, and they found he put me down there just because he didn't want me in his class for accelerated maths, because he had my sibling that he didn't like. Anywho, we are going to relive my childhood trauma as we look at tea lights. Let's have your incredible Kimby tea lights go on buy one, get one free. Now, I can tell you right now, so many of you have already come through and gotten involved. This set that we have here encompasses 12 incredible quatrefoil tea lights. Now I'm just going to take some out here for you. And very, very best of luck to our collectors that are coming through and getting involved on these. I can tell you right now, they are flying out the doors. Now, because we have got our 12 quatrefoil tea lights and an amazing opportunity, thank you there, Tom, for a deal here today that you absolutely aren't going to want to miss. Just do not forget to order a quantity of 2, please, because we do not add those on to your order for you. We will not be able to add those on. I've got a message there from Glenn saying, Jeff, I bought mine for house presents and Easter presents, as eggs don't last long. Well, Glennis, I've already eaten 3 eggs. Katie's saying Easter's already over at her house. But we have got your incredible tea lights. And I think that this is a great gift. And I need to start moving away from edible gifts because I eat them before I gift them. It has. This is it. So at Christmas time, when I get chocolates for the neighbors, I start eating them. Easter eggs, I get them for friends. I get them for family members. All my siblings, I get them an Easter egg. I've never, ever once had an Easter egg back. Oh, well, this is why you're... Katie is like, thank you for never drinking the tea bags you give me. I've never been a big hot drink drinker until now, so Katie's gifts were safe. But I need gifts like this, and then I won't have to worry about keeping... Well, I've replaced the chocolates I took to Colombia and Brazil. I ate 5 people's gifts before I actually left and had to replace them. I kept replacing them. One person's gift I ate 3 times. He said, I would really love to try a Terry's chocolate orange. Every week with my grocery order, I would get a Terry's chocolate orange, and before the end of the week, it was gone. I ate 3 of them. That's why I put on 15 pounds. I think that's just over a stone before I left. So I have no self-control when it comes to sweet treats, or even candles, to be honest. But here we are. They are scented with the same fragrance that we mentioned there earlier. I will go back to an overview of all of that there. But our Pamela there messaging in, are they scented? Yes. So you have your pink pepper, your orange blossom and bergamot there for your top notes. And then your mid notes that we have here, vanilla, violet, and elemi. Base notes, cedar, amber, and vetiver. Now, for those of you coming to and getting involved more, a lot of us, we don't really think we would normally get the opulence of a scented tea light with a wax melt. I've got collectors that are coming through for 12. Literally, I need you all. Well, if you come through for 12, you're paying for 6. $5.99. $5.99 on this deal, and very well done. This is also a great way to try scent layering. If you have 2 scents, they could be from completely different Kimby ranges. If you have 2 scents that you think, oh, these might smell good together, have the quatrefoil tea light, and maybe you could use a different scented wax melt. Let the scents intermingle. Now, don't get me wrong. It does take a little bit of practice. If you've never done that before, you can make something a little bit noxious. I did that very early on as I started getting involved. I was like, oh, a gourmand there with something heavy oud notes in it. I was like, oh, gosh, let me open a window. So I was going, oud. I like to experiment. I do that with my fragrances that I wear, fragrance layering. I do it with my candles in the home. I'll have a diffuser in one area. I'll light a candle that I think will complement it, not very far from it, and you can make something very magical. But again, with your scented tea lights, you can get that nuance from the tea lights in your quatrefoil scent, and you might, with your wax melt warmer, use a different wax melt on the top that complements it. You have to think about, it's not, I like both of these together. You have a gourmand, like for example, my autumn leaves. This could work with autumn leaves. But this incredible tea light that we have there, you could mix and match. Now, and messaging in, great to hear from you saying, I love chocolate oranges. I saw some ice cream yesterday in that flavor, and I was very tempted. And so, as well, I'm not somebody that ever really... I'm pretty much teetotal. I will have 3 festive beverages maybe a year. But this year they did chocolate orange flavored Baileys. A whole bottle went... at my house instantly as soon as I got home at Christmas Day. Now Sharon there as well, and Moray saying, Jeff, I've missed a candle, so the wax melt and tea lights will have to do. I have no willpower neither for candles. Have a fabulous day. Sharon, I know your pain. So for me in my house, if you were someone who's to come in and see my disorganized chaos in my home, I have a candle stash under my kitchen sink. I have a stash in the little end table next to my snack cupboard in the lounge. I have a little snack cupboard in the lounge that has candles that I will light from when I'm in there. I also have on my bottom shelf, my bookshelf in my bedroom, I have unburnt candles and diffusers up there. So I've got them all around the house. It is a big problem for me, but I can tell you right now, so many of you coming through and getting involved on that one. And again, oh, the ice cream, Glynis there as well saying, and go for it. It's absolutely gorgeous. And that's that ice cream Ann was talking about. If I see it, you know it's coming home with me. I cannot restrain myself from a Terry's chocolate orange or chocolate orange flavor anything. I just can't. I really cannot. We need to change Terry's to Jeff's. Yeah. Again, this is it. They're very difficult to get your hands on in South America, so I had a few friends who knew about them, or they've been over to the UK, and they were like, can you bring me over one when you come? I got a few, and I ate one of my friends. He asked for a Terry's chocolate. I ate 3 of them that I bought just for him. Now, very best of luck to each and every single one of you. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. We've got your incredible tea lights that we're seeing here for you on this incredible piece. And a lot of you are already checking out. Remember, it's buy one, get one free. So if you've ordered an odd number, just doing a quick sweep through, I can't see anyone that has at the moment that hasn't gone up to their quantity. Remember, you'll be missing out on one of your free ones there. We do not and cannot tailor or adjust your order once you've placed it. So best of luck on getting involved. Everyone, I do want to point out 46 available. That means that half that quantity of you are going to be able to get our 2 for 1. And there's still a massive queue on the telephone line. Don't forget, we've just done the wax melts with the tea lights. Need something to put on top, don't you? Oh, that was just like that move for training. Wax on, wax off. Wax melts. There we are. I'm the karate middle-aged gentleman, not the karate kid. The karate bloke. Now here we are, $5.99. Congratulations. Believe me, I had one karate lesson at 3, and that's one of the last times I can remember crying in life because I had to take my socks off and I didn't want to. It's like, Mom, why do I have to come? Can I do it in my socks? It's like, no. It's like, I don't want to come here anymore. And that was the first and last karate lesson I ever had. Yeah, I didn't want to take off my socks. I don't know. Don't ask me. I was the kid who also collected rocks from the garden that turned into gemstones, so and the signs were all there, weren't they? Here we are, $5.99. I've got 10 of those left. Keep coming through. Got to do the melts there for you, but very well done to our collectors. These are also this is our last buy one, get one free deal, isn't it? Last buy one, get one free deal. Now, considering we have got your incredible... What am I doing? I'm going back to the wax melt, wax melt warmer that we have here. Now, these come in packs of 6. One is more than enough for the top of your wax melt. Again, I'm someone as well. I'd like to try fragrance layering. So because I have a lot of our Kimby range, I do take parts of other wax melts. I've actually got a melt cutter from a different brand. I've got a wax melt cutter. Hopefully we can do one here at Gemporia at some point, but it allows me to do fragrance layering. And I cut mine into smaller pieces, and I make my own scents. So I can feel like I am my own perfumery. However, you get 6 within the packs. This is all soy wax, and this is something else. Once you've burnt through them and there's no more fragrance within them, I personally have used this as something you might want to quietly try. I know some of you said that it can cause damage to your candles. You have to make sure that the fragrance is absolutely gone from your wax melt when you just have your wax left after you've burnt through each one. But you can use these to top up a tunneled candle. And if the wick is long enough, what you can do is you can put your wax melt in it once it's congealed again and put that in the recesses in crumbled form in a tunnel candle that you didn't let burn across. I've done that. And this is just also it. This is something I've talked about there for you as well. So for those of you who have your wax melts, now I have a fancy owl one as well that has a button that you can use once the wax is congealed and cooled, and you can press it and the wax melt will pop up. But that's one of my expensive ones. This, what you normally do is I put one, you can try the refrigerator, but the freezer's a lot quicker for me. I have the bottom drawer where I have my frozen veg in the freezer. And once your wax is cool, don't move warm wax, please, everyone. And so Jeff told me to put this in the freezer and I spilled hot wax on myself. Wait for it to cool down and congeal. You put it into the freezer, and then when you get it out, it will, sometimes the edges will draw away from the wax melt, and you'll see a little, almost a ring of negative space around it, and it just pops right out. Sometimes it won't, and all you have to do is just press on the side. You'll hear a little pop. You'll just go boop, and then you'll just get that little hemisphere of wax. But I normally do that, and that's why I keep also my wax melt warmer downstairs, because if I do my wax melts upstairs, I'm too lazy to walk them downstairs and do that. I'm being honest with you, I am. If I've kept, and I learned this. I had an apartment where my kitchen and my bedroom were on the same floor when I really was into wax melts. And then when I got a house where I had an upstairs and a downstairs, I was like, yep, the wax melt's staying downstairs, because I use the freezer to get them out afterwards once the scent is gone and I've heated them up so many times. Now, you get 6 wax melts here for you, and again, each wax melt has a burn time of about 6 to 8 hours. Now, don't get me wrong, because I do a lot of stuff. I'm a house hermit. I normally get one good burn out of each one that I use. Now, I've gone way past the 6 to 8 hour mark on them. But again, what I also do is, because I have a cutter that I got from, a wax melt cutter from another brand years and years ago, I'll just top it up with a little bit more, put a little bit more in there. And then when I get a good pool of wax as well, it's easier to pop out when I put it into the freezer. So again, for those of you coming through, this is buy one, get one free. This is my last of the buy one, get one free deals that I have here for you in this hour, but I do need you all checking out as soon as you possibly can. For me, this is nostalgia, because for one, it is taking me back to when I started fragrances. Now, I loved actual wearable fragrances, but when it came to fragrancing my home, my workspaces, whatever it was, wax melts came first. My best friend, he had a grandmother who loved shopping television. She knew of my sister on TV before I even met her. I was like, oh, you remind me of someone I've seen on TV. And I used to watch TV, and we used to get wax melts on TV together. She would get them for me at Christmas. And I can tell you right now, this is how it all started for me. It started me fragrance layering. Then I found a love for candles. And right now I'm big into diffusers, because some of the cheap candles I bought in the past ruined my walls from the miasma they produced and put a smog stain on the side of my cream walls, or my gray walls that I've had at time. So, again, the soy wax, I don't really have to worry about that, and wax melts as well. This incredible opportunity with the Quattro Foil fragrance. These are also fragrance that buy one, get one free. And I'm going to talk about the fragrance one more time here for you. Now, you can see this here. You've got top notes of pink pepper, orange blossom, and bergamot. Middle notes, this is what you're going to notice next after your original opening of the fragrance. You've got vanilla, violet, and alemmy. Then your base notes, cedar, amber, and vetiver. Now, these are, you always find something earthy, something resinous, something sometimes a little bit, see this? I'm still in Spanish at the moment. I was going to say Spanish for bitter instead of actual bitter. You'll get something slightly bitter. It draws your way, almost like a cleansing note. Why do I know bitter? I know bitter in Spanish because in South America, obviously, coffee is very... But coffee is a big thing, and I always try to explain. I'll say, muy aburrido. No, I need sugar. Azúcar, por favor. Mucho azúcar. And everyone always brings me black. They look at me and they bring me black coffee and black tea. and it's very nice of them. But I'm someone who's a little bit with an immature palate. I need about a kilogram of sugar in a cup of tea, and I need about the same in a cup of coffee. That's why no bitter in Spanish. Oh, what's in that? Oh, yes, condensed milk. Is it sweetened condensed milk? Oh, yes, I would love that. Now, that Katie was saying I would love Vietnamese coffee or tea? Oh, coffee. Oh, yes, I would definitely love that. For sure. Now, for each and every single one of you coming in and getting involved on this one, you've got to be checking out as soon as you possibly can. Last ones that we have there. So I've got 22 of these left. That is 11 chances. I'm down to 16. You managed to get those on them as well. Okay, everyone, this shouldn't be happening. Can we? Do we have? Oh, we don't. Okay, we have a little bit of a surprise that's coming in after this, so everyone definitely stay tuned. And don't worry, we have our big early bird deal. It's going to be happening when we finish this range, but there's a lot of you. I love this because for me, pardon, Katie? Oh, you're right, this is true. So for me, we're looking at, and if you're watching Fashion Week at the moment, this is my favorite because we're looking at pretty much Hermes colors. I absolutely love that one. So this one and, well, this here, the reversible one. We've got it displayed on both, but we have your two options available and they're reversible. So this is my favorite. We've got the almost Hermes colors on this one with your wonderful quatrefoil monogram. They're coming in for you shortly. However, keep holding there at the moment. Now, Katie, are we actually able to... and sorry, I should also be asking Luke because he has the power to do this. Are we actually able to show our Kimby team and how all of this comes to fruition from our Caroline? This is someone here. Our team, they kind of don't get enough recognition. They really don't. There's a masterful mind all behind your incredible Kimby products that we have right here. And a lot of work goes into bringing you these deals. So do not miss out, everyone. Coming in for you next, we have got the sunglasses. And then we've got the scarves, is it, Katie? Or the sunglass chains probably would be coming up. Chains then scarves coming up for you in a matter of moments. And it's all happening for you right after this.
Caroline is the creative director behind the stunning homeware and fashion brand Kimby. She started her career with a string of high fashion brands, establishing trade in South Asia, sourcing fine silks, Italy for high-grade leather, and the French Riviera for fragrances. She later joined a major European retail chain, developing homewares, candles, and clothing for 1,400 stores. This led her to set up further trade routes in the Far East and create successful campaigns and ranges for a brand with an annual turnover of 30 billion. After more than a decade of developing luxury fashion and homeware brands, Caroline wanted to work on developing her own vision. Throughout her travels to exotic locations around the globe, she experienced the incredible world of gemstones. Caroline used this inspiration to develop a brand of luxury homewares and clothing, celebrating the beautiful diversity of cultures and fashion designs of the world. By collaborating with Gemporia, it allowed Caroline to develop her expertise of developing on-trend clothing and quality homewares whilst benefiting from Gemporia's wealth of experience in the gemstone world, making possible a new and exciting brand, Kimby. Kimby maintains Caroline's high standards from her past roles in high fashion, ensuring attention to detail, quality source materials and excellent craftsmanship. With a network of suppliers, she is able to work with the leading experts in all key fields, offering Kimby the luxury of high-end materials from cashmere to silk, to fragrances and candles created with passion and excellence, made for a luxury household brand at an affordable price point. Something as original as Kimby has been 10 years in the making, and this exciting partnership with Gemporia has made this dream a reality. Kimby. Unearth the essence of elegance.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Welcome back. Embarrassing Stories with Katie. I was talking about how my street knows I'm living alone and they can hear me when my windows are open talking to my cat. Atticus, dinner! Anyhow, everyone, we've got more of your quatrefoil range coming in. We've got your polarized sunglasses that we're going to be bringing you next. But before we do that, everyone, I've got more and more of you still asking about, do I have any of the diffusers left, and the way that they came packaged with the beautiful packaging behind them. Watch me break something. But everyone, there it is, $14.99. Incredible packaging that we have here for you today in this look. Got to be checking out on these as soon as you possibly can. But well done to those of you getting involved. Again, separately decanted fragrance with turquoise there at the bottom, and of course your black rattan reeds and your diffusalarium receptacle. Now those are there at $14.99. Keep coming through. I know I have more and more of you still joining us, but now it's time for your sunglasses. Now I only have, okay, so you did manage to do this. What did you have to do to get this deal to happen, Katie? Oh dear, Katie had to do a lot of negotiation for this. Buy one, get one free, so a pair for you, a pair for someone else. Don't worry, I know a lot of you will ask for me to try these on so you can get an idea. Remember, everyone, I have a large face. I have a large head. I was in the, I was beyond the 90% percentile when it came to head sizes as a child. There we are, see? It's great to have a large head with nothing in there. But anyhow, we have got your quatrefoils right there on the side, and I do want to say well done. Again, you've got that luxury emblem. Now, so many of you coming through, and everyone who also is into styling, I love the case. Now, what big brand out there for our fashion lovers is all known about this lattice work within their accessories? I'm asked that question, and if anyone gets it, I can't give you a deal. I don't have. We'll give you buy one, get one free. Sorry, you're wrong there, Katie. No. Oh, well, this is it, Katie. So, your polarized lenses that we have here for you today. I love a big frame. I've told you this for ages, and you only really see me in big frame glass, even though I have small frames, because it hides the bags under my eyes. Anyhow, just to let you know, everyone, these rose-tinted lenses that we have here for you, they are absolutely incredible. And the fact as well that you've got the lovely quatrefoil there on the sides, got to be checking out on those as soon as you possibly can. Now, very well done to each and every single one of you that's coming through and getting involved, because what we're going to do is get these down to your buy one, get one free. Now, the next price that's coming in, it's still not your price. Do we have any fashion guesses that's known for this lattice work in leather with their accessories? So did anyone message in about the question? No? Okay, I'll just give it out there. Nobody knows. Bottega and Veneta. That was your next guess, was it there, Katie? Oh, sure. Okay, so we aren't done here. $29.99. Now, for each and every single one of you that's coming through, you get the wonderful glasses case. You'll get the beautiful packaging that we're seeing here. And I've got a lot of you there that are missing out on your free one. Tracy in Cleveland, add another one on. You've got a free one there. Could just be a backup pair. So for me, in my car came with this, which I didn't even know for a long time when I had it. My car had a little eyeglass case built in just behind the, rear view mirror, and I pressed it, and I didn't know for years. I just pressed it one day and it came down, and ever since I've had a pair of sunglasses that are always in the car. Now you could have one in the central armrest there where you open that up, or maybe in your glove compartment, but again, having one in the car ready to go, having one in your handbag, maybe your gym bag, a pair of sunglasses for a sunny day here in the UK, maybe for holiday when you're going as well. Oh, you like oversized lenses for fishing, do you? Oh, because you wear yours over your glass. I've done that too. I've also got transition lenses, but Again, maybe you're like Katie. You can wear these over your actual prescription lenses because you've got an oversized frame. Lots of you there joining in. These are also on buy one, get one free, $19.99 that we have here. So I need you checking out in quantities of 2. Now, just to let you know, this is our last buy one, get one free deal that we have here. We do have more of the quatrefoil range, but do not forget, for this exceptional material that we have here, I've only got a few chances left. I've got 19 there, and that means that, I've got 18 now. That means that 9 of you are going to be able to get your 2 for 1. So do make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Comes with your Kimby box, comes with your Kimby case, and that almost Bottega-style finish, and then your lovely rose-tinted quatrefoil lens. Now, just to let you know, our glasses chains that are coming in for you next, these aren't on the buy one, get one free, but these are something I use when I'm working. Now, I've got a silver rope chain pair that I got here from Gemporia years ago. I have them on my design table where I'm doing all of my design work because I'm constantly taking my glasses on and off. I have, technically my readers that I have when I'm doing my design work, but when I'm particularly in the coloring shade of my design work, my brand I work with, they want all of my stuff in watercolors before I send it off to them and to their CAD team that will do computer-aided designs of my designs. I always have to have my glasses on, off. So these I'll actually show you, and then as I get tangled up around a button. Oh dear. Well, it's like cat's cradle I've done here. Wow! No, I'm okay. I'm just a little bit slow there, Katie, when fixing things. So, and I've done it again. Don't wear buttons. Okay. We have got here, this time, a choice of malachite or your carnelian. So we've got something that I've already shown you. Queen Camilla has the malachite alhambras. This is your quatrefoil clovers that we have here for you this time. And I just wanted to show you the wonderful silicone mechanism. What you can do is you just slide this up at the top, right there, and it'll go around the arm of your glasses and that'll be held into place. I'll put them on to my glasses I have on now while you're looking at there. But everyone, if you wear glasses or even just sunglasses, these really are a game changer. Now, I say that like they haven't been around for ages. I had a teacher who I was in first grade. It was the first time I can remember ever seeing them. Or actually, no, there was the lady who taught me how to quilt in church when I finished Sunday school. Loretta, she had a pair of eyeglass chains. But they've been around for a while, but I've never used them until, well, I became a frequent glasses wearer like I am right now. So, everyone, round the back of the neck, like we have right here. Good to go. And then, if you're like me, constantly on, off. And even, I'm that person who as well, when I'm taking a call as well, I don't know why I take my glasses off when I get a call and I'll have business that's coming in from Paris or whatever it may be. Even my mother just calling me while I'm doing my design work. I always take my glasses off and I'm like, hello. It's almost like, are you the person, if you drive, are you somebody that lowers the music in the car when you're parking? Like it changes something. So, Katie said, yes, like I can drive. But why do we do that? I do that. I get into the habit of it because, again, I'm playing those tunes, but as I get to my road, I turn it down so my neighbors don't complain. But whenever I'm parking, I always turn down the music so I can focus. And I can see both lines in either rear view mirrors. So everyone, this for me, I always have my glasses on and off when I'm working. Maybe you sew, maybe you craft, whatever it may be. These here are great. And I love that the actual silicone components tighten. You can tighten that up right there at the side, and you're good to go. Good to go. So very well done to each and every single one of you getting involved on that one, but this is just it. I know there is this other kind of viral trend on social media at the moment where you get these, they're almost like ear stoppers, because this is something that really does plague a lot of us who wear glasses. Now, what I can also do with these that I do enjoy is I can put these in such a place on the actual arm of my glasses itself where it holds these onto my ear, and this would actually stop my glasses, which you see all throughout the show already today. They slide down and then I'm like this. And this is something I never understand because there's a lot of you who wear your glasses down like this. Like, how are you breathing? Your nostrils have disappeared. But this is it. There's always that one teacher in school, listen, who wears their glasses down. They're always like this. Now, where's your assignment, Jeffrey? Oh, geography teachers, you're going to put it with that group in school there, Katie. Me. No, I had an English teacher with the readers. Always down. And a few of the language teachers, true. Actually, my mother. It's one as well. And music teachers, yes. Reading the music there. Piano teaching as well. So up and down, up and down. There's so many reasons. But still, I love these because I can adjust the silicone component here where it puts it at my ear at a place where I don't have to worry about, of course, me having to have my glasses slide down my face as they frequently do anyway. This is my only pair that does it because it doesn't have the silicone components on the inside of the nose, but I can make up for that with these on the ear. So around the back of the neck, they'll attach to the arms of your sunglasses that you might have just got. But so many of you coming through. Now, I've got a message there from Collector in Select County saying, good morning, is everything on 2-for-1 offer this hour? It isn't so. It's just the fragranced items that we have there in the wax melt burners earlier and the sunglasses. So, the chains that we have here today aren't, and the scarves that we're doing there for you in a matter of moments that are reversible. So stay tuned and make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. But well done, I'm going to deconstruct these or I know what'll happen. I'll get a call from the vault a little bit later. Oh, Jeff, we're missing a pair of eyeglass chains. Is that you? Now, these are not on 2-for-1 where we're going next. However, it is time for your scarves. So many of you waiting for them. And we have the chance to get the pink, which is a little bit self-explanatory, or the tan. Now, me personally, yeah, I'm going to be honest with you, it's all about the tan for me. All about the tan. So if you are familiar, Hermes just had their new show that came out, and you've seen this. So first of all, if you're familiar with Hermes accessories, they have a classic orange that they will do for a lot of their bags. The Kelly, the Birkin, for example, the Hermes orange. They're also known for these sandy, arid colors in their browns as well. So this, for me, is a lot of a nod to the luxury of Hermes, these particular colors. But we have got other stylistic features. So, for example, we've got a monogram over the top. And I'm going to show you how these actually work because they're reversible. So more than one look here. There might be a day, and I really think about the Gucci monogram. They do this lovely tan in the dark brown with the interlocking G's. Well, we've got this quatrefoil that we're seeing here with the orange accents at the bottom. And there might be a day you're like, Jeff, that's not for me. Not for me. Well, on those days, you reverse it. One scarf, two looks. Now, again, this kind of colorway, and again, you think about other monogram brands, this kind of color combination, you think Louis Vuitton, don't you? They have got their monogram, which is in the tan, and it's contrasting on the brown. So we've got something color-wise, which gives us nods towards Hermes. We have got an incredible color scheme here on the interior pattern on the tan and brown. That is something very reminiscent of Gucci. Then you've also got, on the reverse, something that is very reminiscent of the colorway that you see in the Louis Vuitton monogram. So there's a lot of you there that are already coming through. Now, just a reminder, these aren't on 2-for-1 like everything else. Neither are the eyeglass chains that we just did there a moment ago. But for your incredible... Oh, sorry, you just gave me the dimensions there, didn't you, Katie? I heard you say a number, so I assume. But anyhow, they are a polyester viscose blend that we had there. And I do want to say very well done. 180 by 70 centimeters that we have here for you. 180 by 70. So, that being said, for each and every single one of you coming through, we're done here at $19.99. Now, this would have been perfect for me this morning. Absolutely perfect. I know I'm really showing off my favorite one here. I've got a pea coat in this color. I have got a double-breasted pea coat in this color. And this would be perfect for me. It would be perfect for me. Well done to each and every single one of you. We have got the big trending look of a quatrefoil monogram that we're seeing here for you in this design. And I feel that this is a subtle pop of color that so many of you are going to enjoy. Now, for each and every single one of you looking at it, it is not either the tan or the brown or the pink and the gray. They are a reversible scarf. And I got a message that's just come through from our Lynn in Essex. Morning, where is the pendant? When is the pendant coming up, please? It's right after this. And it's the early bird deal. It might be, with the queues we're experiencing right now, it might be about half past. I'm going to estimate around about half past, maybe just before. But you can pre-order now, and I'm bringing you one of the hottest gemstones in the market coming up very, very shortly. Now we've got Tanya there in there. She's saying, morning, Jeff. I've got this scarf in tan. It's divine. Oh, we were going for the same color there, Tanya. Got loads of comments and compliments. Thank you so much for messaging in. Your peers are literally hearing live reviews on this deal that we have coming in. Now, I know there's a lot of you out there who are infatuated with the color pink. I could make this work too as well because, again, I have got a herringbone winter coat that's in the shade of gray. So I could have that there peeking out under my lapels. But this is reversible in your pink and your gray with your navy accents. There at the bottom. Same dimensions, 180 centimeters by 70, but you can see right here a poly viscose blend that we have here for you in this design, and that is the pink side that we have here for you in your monogram. Now, the phone lines right now, it is jam-packed. So many of you coming through and getting involved. $14.99 right now. I'll drape that one right here on my favorite. I do love the gray in this. And again, I'm thinking of articles of clothing that can already pair this with at home. Now, I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you, but this is the side I would also be wearing all the time. I love a good neutral, but I'm going to tell you there's a huge queue that's coming in right now. Have you woken up? Maybe you went out because your delivery driver this morning, like mine did yesterday, decided to deliver something at the end of the drive, and I nearly ran it over. Well, I can tell you right now, here we are at $14.99. This is one of those days where you're going to be feeling that little bit of a chill in the air. Now, I can tell you right now, this incredible fabric that we have here for you is so soft. So soft that we have here. So, as I stated there earlier, a viscose poly blend that we have here for you. It isn't something that is snagging. I'm going to be honest with you. So, the way that I actually have my hair, I cannot wear long fiber or like a mohair, any very fibrous knits that have loose hairs to them, because it instantly gets caught in my hair and I'm there picking it out for ages. So this one here is perfect for me as well. You have a very soft blend, poly viscose blend that we have here for you. Again, and I can tell you right now, with these beautiful navy accents, the only question you'll be asking yourself at $14.99 is, as I'm going for the gray and pink, or am I going for the tan and brown? And me personally, tan and brown. Tan and brown, I can definitely make this pink and gray go here and work for me as well. But lots of you there asking about you can still come through for the diffuser. That one is on 2 for 1. The scarves aren't, so if you're coming through for the diffuser at $14.99, that is 2 for 1. But do check out as soon as you possibly can on that one, as I've got more and more of you coming through now. I've got our Tanya there as well. Tanya, are you going for the other colorway? Denise, you've just now got yours. Vivian, you've also just now checked out. They are absolutely exceptional. Remember, this one isn't on a 2 for 1 deal, but your incredible scarves that we have here, we wanted to bring them in with the entirety of the quatrefoil range that we had here for you today. But congratulations, there's a lot of you still joining in at the moment in an era where this shape is all the rage. All the rage. Now, me personally, there's so many ways that you can wear these. I thought so, and I said I had to come back for the pink. sometimes, and this is just it, when you've gone for the first one, you take it out and you go on and you do its little test run, whether it be just going out to the shops, maybe you're going into work, maybe you're just having a leisurely stroll with the dog. And you actually get to feel and experience the scarf itself. That's going to be a testament enough to make you want to come back and get the other colorway. I think so for sure. But here we are. Oh, you got one. Mel, why am I not surprised? Oh, now Mel and I are the same because actually Mel's got a cardigan on today that this would look perfect with. But our Mel's gone for this one right here, and I can tell you there's so many of you getting involved on this design. Now make sure that you're coming through and checking out as soon as you possibly can. An absolutely exceptional opportunity. And as we said there earlier, keep coming through. It's about past, and that means it's time for a very special deal, doesn't it? The early bird mega deal. Now I want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you. There's over 100 of you that have already got this in your basket waiting to see what it goes for, because you all know it's one of the biggest gemstones that are being promoted throughout the year. So do not go anywhere. I am bringing, and I love crosses anyway. My first cross I think I got when I was 14. I got my gold chain on my 12th birthday, my first one. Me and my family always have a chain. Mine was a rope, and then on my 14th birthday I got a gold cross as a gift. And I still have it today, actually. Still have that exact same one. But I've worn crosses for years. And whether it be for faith or for fashion, we've got one with the hottest gemstone on the market right now. I saw 2 billboards recently on my travels while I've been away from you featuring this gemstone, and your early bird mega deal is coming in for you next.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewelry collection with genuine precious gemstones.
To wit, to woo. It wasn't a name I was calling you there, Katie. Katie gasped like she was offended. But this is the early bird deal that we have coming in for you. And I'm going to tell you right now, what a great opportunity to get something that's highly desirable anyway, and then encompasses one of the hottest gemstones in the market right now. So if you didn't know, I've been absent for a fortnight. I was traveling around South America. I had a brief stint in Paris. I have to arrive in Paris at least a week before Fashion Week happens. I arrived there 2.5 weeks before it happens, which is not great, but it's the only way I could do it. So on my travels, I have managed to actually see that the gemstone I'm bringing you right now, they've got billboards up, major airports, some very popular jewelry areas in certain cities. They've got billboards up for this gemstone right now. And I told you this in 2025, that this particular gemstone I'm bringing you in this ornate, elegant, sophisticated cross was going to be having an amazing time during 2026, didn't I? I did a whole breakdown based on this that happens every year with Levian. I did it first. We talked about Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We talked about the Western trend that was coming in with jewelry. This forecast really can create a prescriptive direction that jewelry travels in for the coming year. It's one of the brands that can do it. But that being said, we have put one of the most sought-after sapphires of the moment into this pendant, this beautiful cross that we have coming in for you right now, and they are all natural. And who other than Levian to give it the boost it needs in the industry that it's getting right now. It is incredible. Absolutely incredible. So I told you this, didn't I, everyone? I told you our D's coming up, everyone, a little bit later, and she's got the ancient extracts, and I can tell you right now, I'm excited to see it. I'm going to be rushing home to catch a glimpse. But, so, I told you, everyone, unfortunately, every time I fly, I have a terrible time. My last 3 international flights that I've taken, they have been horrific. Short haul. Well, you did suggest yesterday I just get a ferry to America, didn't you? So, a ferry anywhere? That would be a long trip, wouldn't it? But, so I was meant to be flying out of Heathrow when I was going to South America. I was connecting through Miami, and then I was going to Colombia, then I was on to Brazil a little bit later. So I was in Heathrow, waiting. And this is the second time I saw these billboards. I was there 5 hours after my flight was meant to take off. They finally decided to say the flight was canceled. It was on one of those big A380s. And everybody was there waiting for the flight. We could see engineers working on the engine. The engine of the 4 engines on the plane, it was in parts. It's like, this plane isn't going anywhere. Can they tell us it's canceled? So I ended up at Heathrow that day for 18 hours before my first flight. Then, when they rebooked me onto a new flight, I couldn't go to Miami. That ship had sailed. They sent me to New York. Wonderful flight. The plane I got on was great. But when I got to New York, I had 8 hours to spend. So I was trotting around each of the terminals. I got on the, what do they call it, the Sky Train or the Air Train in JFK. Got on that. I was going to different terminals, looking at the high-end goods. Most of the stores were closed because it was very, very late. I was like Tom Hanks in that film where he was living in the airport. But I saw, in New York, JFK, I saw the Levian advertisement, Montana Sapphires. It wasn't this one, but it was another one of theirs. And each and every single one of those incredible stones, Montana Sapphires. Now, before I went to South America, I was in Paris for a day. I had recently submitted my designs a week before, and I can tell you right now, going to one of the biggest jewelry areas in Paris, Place Vendôme, I saw 2 of the campaigns. Now, I didn't see, let me see. I didn't find this one, but it was another one that was similar to this. Levian, Montana Sapphires, that I saw being advertised in Paris. Well, for each and every single one of you who are coming through, we know that this is a hot trending gemstone because think about what they did with opals and rainbow colored sapphires around haloing years ago, Levian, how they made those trendy. We know Levian sets the trends in the jewelry world. They really do. Big, big brand. And again, they are very prescriptive. We know that they have this Western influence in jewelry at the moment, but within their trend report, they have a massive spread all about Montana sapphires. Again, they say Montana sapphire ombre. And untamed and breathtaking, these all-American gemstones reflect the land's raw beauty through Levian's ombre design, mapping seven shades of blues and greens into seamless gradients. Once overlooked, this native gem is reimagined by Levian into bold, fashion-forward statements. Sapphires. Now, I'm going to tell you, I've got 30 pendants, and 167 of you looked at this already and got it into your basket. I don't have enough of these to go around. They've done various different hues. The ombre collection, they've got the denim Montana Sapphire range that's also coming in for this year. It is all about these incredible blues from one sapphire collection. And I will tell you right now, a brand like Levian can go and pick sapphires from wherever they want and around the globe. They can pick sapphires that are no longer being mined. They chose this one. These are all natural. They are in this timeless emblem, whether it be for faith or for fashion. Many of you out there may have a plain gold cross at home and be like, this is the showstopper. Got to have it. This is your early bird deal. Now what I'm going to do is, everyone, give you 30 seconds. I'm going to open up these telephone lines, but this is one of my most... I've got so much interest. It's Sunday morning, and so many of you coming through ready to get involved on this deal. I want to say best of luck to each and every single one of you. It is absolutely exceptional, and to be able to bring you this incredible quality that we're seeing here today of natural sapphires, where we are in a market where this particular gemstone, even when it's thermally enhanced, is sold as natural because it is so common. One of the big gemstones on the map. And your early bird deal is opening right now. Well, I want to say very best of luck to those of you getting involved, because it's been... You didn't tell me they were already going there, Katie. Katie was there. She must have been having another cup of tea. She says, I wish. I don't have enough of these to go around. I find it quite interesting because this is a sapphire that really first cropped up during the gold rush days of the U.S., where everyone was moving west searching for gold to make it big. But it never really took off until modern times. And they never really knew just what they had quality-wise. When you look at most of the industry, you're getting Fisher-filled, diffused, irradiated sapphires, whatever it may be. The International Gem Society really did a good breakdown on the history of these. And you can see here, history and geology of the Montana sapphires. 4 areas of Montana produced gem-quality sapphires. In 1865, the gold rush prospectors discovered sapphires in the gravels of the Missouri River. At the time, these stones were waste that got in the way of extracting gold because no facilities nor fasting or polishing sapphires existed anywhere nearby. As a result, these pebbles were nearly worthless. Nowadays, these deposits produce the largest of Montana sapphires, with 20-carat specimens not unheard of. And that is why the world is now focusing on this, when you're getting beautiful sapphires out of other locations, but are they thermally enhanced? Are they Fisher-filled? Are they diffused? Well done to our collectors who've already come through and checked out. You're getting something from, we've heard about beautiful sapphires out of the Yogo Gulch. We know that individual stones and meager carat weights can really set you back some big prices here. Let's look at one of the smaller carat weights that we have here available on this page. Now, these are some larger stones approaching around 7 carats that are, again, 17,000 pounds. But even these stones here that you're looking at, 2 carats, mermaid teal tones, $6,240 US dollars. These are the stones that inspire some of the beautiful, fancy color sapphire pieces on the planet right now. And meager carat weights will set you back thousands. We are here in 9-carat gold with each arm of the cross accented with beautiful zircons. And today, as I know a lot of you will be looking as we approach Easter as well, for that reason, for a beautiful cross piece to wear, you've got the brand new, never before seen Montana Sapphire Cross. And today, it is your early bird deal. Now, still falling here, and everyone, your next price you're about to see is not where we're stopping, but I can tell you right now, the history of Montana sapphires is still being written right now at this very moment. The question is, will you be one of the lucky 30 to have secured yours today? Collector in Essex, you've got yours. Mary there in Cornwall, well done, you've got yours. Denise, you've checked out. Violet, you've got yours. This will be sold out. We've already oversubscribed. A lot of you are just waiting now. Jeff, I know I want it, but what's our price going to be here today? I want to say, regardless of that, everyone, when we get down to that price, you're going to have to be very, very swift because it's you and over 3 times the quantity that I have available that are waiting to see what this goes to today. And we still aren't finished. Still aren't finished. I have collectors who right now are multi-bidding. Maybe you're thinking, Jeff, I love those. I want to get 2 of those to make into a pair of drop earrings. Those would be stunning. Maybe you're going to come through for 3. 1 at each ear and 1 on the neckline. Beautiful. And then to think that you've got natural sapphires. Maybe you're somebody that's born in September and you've always wanted a sapphire cross to wear. Maybe you're getting married and this is going to be your something blue. What is it? Something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue. And a penny in your shoe. Well, I was never the bride. I'm always the groomsman, never the groom. So I've never borrowed anything blue. Maybe soon, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Maybe it's already on its way. But, everyone, how about we get this going even lower? I hope you all are ready, and best of luck to each and every single one of you. I'm going to tell you right now, this should be your price. When you think, okay, now don't get me wrong, and please, everyone, I'm not comparing apples to oranges, but when you get a big brand like this, who when I'm strolling through JFK Airport and I'm looking for a slice of pizza and I happen across a beautiful display, well, it wasn't a billboard on this instant, the one I saw in Paris was, but when I'm seeing advertisements, photos of Montana sapphires in JFK, what do you think the rest of the industry does that isn't at a level of Levian? Like, oh, I want to get some of those sapphires in, and I want my customers to buy, to be able to buy them from us. But how many people, when you think about how many people are transitioning through these big hub airports, international airports, are walking past the same photos and seeing advertisements from brands like this, like I am, and saying, well, where do I get these? Montana sapphires aren't being gatekept by the industry. They are literally a worldwide phenomenon. I was in Paris a fortnight ago. I was in South America a few days ago. And I didn't see them in South America, but on my way there in New York, I did see these. And I can tell you right now, when people are walking past your random, let's just say, average Jeff or Katie. We aren't average people. We're abnormal, aren't we, Katie? But as we're walking around and seeing photos like this and say, oh, Montana sapphire, Levian working with them. Where else can I get those? Because I can't afford Levian. A place that will do some of their lower range pieces instantly 4 figures. Well, everyone, this is your big early bird deal rounding off this Sunday. And before we do that, Katie, can I show everyone to get involved? Because I don't want anyone here to think, oh, I don't know how to get involved and I'm going to miss out. I'm going to show you how to get involved. And when we come back, your early bird deal price will come in.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
We're already oversubscribed. Natural Montana blue sapphires that we have here. one of the world's, well, think of even in the States as well, year after year, top-selling gemstone in the U.S., many other countries around the world. I want to say very, very best of luck. And what we're going to do here for each and every single one of you that's coming through to get involved, we're about to bring you an early bird deal. Well done, Maxine. You just now made it through as I've been talking. An early bird deal that you absolutely aren't going to want to miss. Now, for each and every single collector that's coming through, I want to say very best of luck, because $399 is not your price. And today, we are about to take this down even lower. So, for those of you who've been waiting, for those of you who want something trendy and something timeless colliding into a single piece of jewelry, I've already got collectors there ready to try and come through for more than one. This is your Montana Sapphire Cross. Are you ready? Well done to anonymous bidder. You flew in there very quickly. 299 pounds. Now, unfortunately, when things do become trendy, that does push up the prices in a lot of places. You shouldn't be seeing Montana Sapphires at prices like this. We know that one brand out there that has got billboards in every major hub and spot where people are walking by and saying, "Oh, what are those?" They are selling these for thousands. And here we are at 299 pounds. These are natural sapphires that we've got here for you in this look, and the list is gargantuan. Irene and Mervyn, I can't even see everyone who's waiting. I've got Elizabeth in Leicestershire, I've got Diane, I've got Chester, I've got Collector in Lincolnshire, Susan in Worcestershire, Hazel in Bristol, Vivian in Merseyside, Maria in Oxfordshire, I've got Nadia joining in, Karen joining in, I've got Vera coming through, Collector in Pennsylvania. That's half our stock gone. Moira in Aberdeen. I've got Jane. I've got Collector in Suffolk. Collector in Surrey. Another anonymous bidder. Collector in Yorkshire getting involved on this one. Denise, multi-bidding right now. June coming through and getting involved in Buckinghamshire. I've got Evelyn joining in right now. I've got 14 chances left. It is an exceptional Montana Sapphire Cross. Brand new today. And I can tell you right now, for each collector getting involved on this piece, I'm going to show you what it looks like on the neckline. Now, this is it. I'm very, very fortunate that we happen to know your shopping patterns. We know your shopping patterns, and some of you always come in and you want to cross in the lead up to Easter. A lot of you have got various events you want to wear them to. But whether it be for faith or for fashion, can we just take a moment to marvel at the incredible natural sapphires that we have here? And maybe you're someone as well. Now, I haven't been down to London. No, I drove down to London. I don't spend much time in London. I wish you never brought those up because that made my mouth water. I've driven to London just to have chimney cakes, those spiral cakes that are like pastry. I'll drive very far for a nice bit of food. Oh, if you've never had one there, Luke, on a cheat day for you, get a chimney cake. They're almost, it's hard to describe, but when you see one online, you kind of understand. But I've driven to London just for a chimney cake, but I haven't been to London much rather than just to go to either Gatwick or Heathrow and fly somewhere. But I will tell you right now, maybe you've come across the incredible Levian campaigns. Maybe you've been seeing these wonderful sapphires being promoted by big brands out there. This is a great location, as I've got 8 of these left. That's going to be gone, everyone. First of all, can we just take a moment and acknowledge our split pay? You could get this home for £99.66 on an interest-free payment and have a legacy, natural Montana Sapphire Cross in your collection. Now, there's even more of you joining in. I've got Peter. I've got Leslie. Who was that? Yeah. I knew instantly. Vivian, you're back. I've turned back into Mr. Nibbles. That's it's a name our Vivian gave me because I've got snacking issues. I'm already thinking right now. I know Adina's coming up, and we have got our ancient range happening for you very, very shortly. But I'm already thinking about, what am I going to eat after the show? That voice in the back of my head, oh, you could stop off here, here, and here, here, and here, and here, and here on the way home. Now, I've got multi-buying already happening. Weldon to Maureen's gone for 2. Peter's gone for 2. Lots of you there. And again, think maybe you're going to turn these into earrings. Some of you out there who are multi-buying. I've got 4 chances left. 4 chances left. Well, everyone, I want to say congratulations to each and every single one of you. I'm oversubscribed. Now, I've already got a message. Jeff, you brought us a beautiful pendant. Do you have any chains to go with? I did have 2, but the way our chains are going at the moment, I have managed to get a very small quantity of gold chain that's coming in. Now, okay. We have got, and how long we got left there, Katie? Oh, 10 minutes. Okay, how about we bring you a chain? For those of you who are looking at this saying, Jeff, I'd love a gold chain to go with this. I have got one. I was meant to have 2 to bring you. I've got one of these left available right now. I was meant to have 2, but unfortunately I don't. I've got 1. It's an 18-inch Prince of Wales that's coming in. So, oh, I know the links on these. So, yeah, so I found it. So instantly, everyone, we have got a gold Prince of Wales chain. If you did, I'm going to deconstruct the necklace I had here a moment ago and put it on the chain that's available so you can see the full look. But there's going to be collectors who just want a gold chain anyway. That's perfectly fine. You can get involved as long as you're able to secure one of these last ones. But well done to each and every single collector on that last auction. So for our collectors that are coming through, I want to say well done and congratulations to each and every single one of you. However, this amazing pendant that we have just done would look classic on this beautiful gossamer strand of spiraling Prince of Wales links. So I've got an 18-inch 9-karat gold Prince of Wales chain that we're doing here for you, bolt ring clasp around the back. And if you're looking for somewhere to house the beauty of what we have just now done, well, I can tell you right now, I've got a gold option. That's probably not going to... Oh, is that all we have left? Everyone, they're already going. I want to alert you that they've now just dropped down to our final 10.35 grams of gold. Are you ready to see just what we can do here for you on this particular piece? Now, more and more of these are going. Again, even here at a distance, everyone, you can see that this is a perfect setting for our chain that we have just done. We have brought you a timeless Prince of Wales. Now, how do you differentiate a Prince of Wales chain link from other links? So this one is a little bit different. You will have a link that joins to more than one link, so it creates this spiraling helix formation that is so classic and distinctive. It's timeless. And today, we are about to do something absolutely phenomenal for you. Now, best of luck to each and every single collector coming through, because if you think solid gold chains nowadays, regardless of your gram weight you're looking at, you're pretty much expecting a price of over £100 easily. Are you ready to see just what we can do? £48 and 72 pence for a gold chain. Now, our Glenn is messaging in saying, one of the best chains I've ever bought, so strong and sturdy, gold or silver and platinum. That's our Glennis. And Glennis, thank you for pointing that out. Now, due to the extra connectivity of the links in this one, you get a little bit more security. Now, if you're somebody that's very prone to breaking chains like I am, I told you... Now, I don't have any kids, but I've had some incidents with children that are in my circle at the moment. So I mentor. The lad I mentor this year has a very young sister, and I picked her up the other day because she comes up to me and she'll just go like this. I picked her up, and I was just talking to his mother and his family, and I felt her messing with my hair. And then I felt her go like this. And I looked, and she had a clump of my hair in her hand. And that same little girl also went like, on my chain. So she's ripped out my hair, and she's broken one of my chains. And you'd probably say, Jeff, after one of the two instances happened, you probably would be a little bit more aware when picking her up. No, you know what I'm like. A little bit scattered. Here we are. I've got two left. 48.72. Congratulations on that one. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Well done to Jean and Graham, Tracy, Pamela, Andrea, Anonymous Bidder, Angelica, Denise, Ava, you've got yours as well. And again, lots more of you coming through. Got some of those in limbo. Lots of you there on the phone lines, but that will be sold out today. 48.72 for our collectors getting involved. And just a reminder, that is a bolt ring clasp around the back. Now, everyone, I have more of you asking just now joined in to see the sapphire. If you missed out, I have it on the chain we've just done. I've got two floating about in limbo right now. Now, there's still a lot of you with this in your basket. Please do come through and check out as soon as you can. But that is your brand new Natural Montana Blue Sapphire Cross that launched as your early bird deal. And do not forget, we had buy one, get one free on our diffuser that we did there for you earlier in our Kimby clearance. Now, for each and every single collector that's getting involved, you've got to be coming through and checking out as soon as you possibly can. But what an absolutely incredible opportunity. Are we able to actually open up the diffuser one again? Katie's going to get that open for you. Okay. So everyone, if you missed the quatrefoil range that we did there for you earlier, and it was very, very popular. So many of you getting involved on this entire range. We've lost some of it today. We won't be able to do it in its entirety again. But this was on a buy one, get one free. So again, any quantity of two, you're going to pay for half of that quantity. And just to give you a little overview of the notes, because I have so many of you that have just now joined in, ready for the Ancient Extracts Hour that's going to be happening very shortly with Adina. But the notes are as follows. Top notes: pink pepper, orange blossom, and bergamot. That's what you will notice first. Very citrusy, a little bit spicy, like me. I'm not spicy. I can be spicy, but often I'm quite bland and nondescript. Okay, middle notes. Vanilla, violet, and alemmy. That's what you're going to notice as you've got your, not a lemming like those little creatures that run off cliffs. Imagine if they ran off into our diffusers. They don't. No animals here in our Kimby range. But that's what you're going to notice after the opening, and you've been left to marinate in the beautiful fragrance that this has. Now, base notes. This is what's going to be still noticeable even after your candles extinguish or your wax melts have been, I was about to say ignited. Don't ignite your wax melts. But after they've congealed again and you're no longer melting them, your base notes of cedar, amber, and vetiver. So again, if you want to come through and check out, that's on a 2-for-1 offer. Any quantity of two, last one's remaining. Now, we also had a request for the melts. 2-for-1, and look at the price we did on these. The same exact fragrance. $3.99. $3.99. So that is for 2 packs. So basically 12 for $3.99. Now, lots of you getting involved on those, and do make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. Same quatrefoil fragrance. It is sweet, a little bit citrusy. I'm going to say it's sweet with a little bit of citrus and spice. A perfect welcoming for spring that's coming up at the end of March. So, I'm not a Powerpuff Girl there, Katie. She goes, that's what little Jeffs are made of. You know, if you watch Powerpuff Girls, sugar, spice, and everything nice. Mine is sugar, bland, a little bit spacey. That's what makes up Jeff. And not sugar because I'm sweet, sugar because I eat a lot of sugar. Yeah, that's it. So everyone, make sure you're coming through and checking out. That's on 2-for-1. Are we able to get that listed for those who are just watching without the sound? But everyone, that's on a buy one, get one free. It's on a 2-for-1 offer. Any quantity of two that we have there, make sure that you're coming through and checking out as soon as you possibly can. But everyone, it has been an absolute pleasure. I'm back with you at my new later time on Wednesday. I will be there with Chris. Our producer, Chris, is going to be taking us through. And also, We'll be joining you with some Kimby. But now, everyone, I know a lot of you have been waiting. Dina's been telling you this has been coming for some time. Ancient extracts. Now, I'll make it home just in time to catch the remainder of the show, but do not go anywhere. I will see you back on Wednesday, and until I see you next time, everyone, stay safe and stay collecting.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Guess what? It is your favourite time of year. Now, I'm not talking Christmas, I'm not even talking my birthday, I'm talking Bundle Week. I have put together so many incredible deals and some huge, huge bundles. Full of your best sellers and loads of stuff that you've been waiting for. Join me from Monday the 9th of March through to Thursday the 12th for all of these incredible deals. And from that Monday, every single order is going to get a sample of my brand new perfume. I'm talking Ruby Muse, the cherry on that you've all been waiting for. So come and join me from Monday the 9th for all things Bundle Week. It's going to be a big one.
Cosmetics Showcase. Many of you know, well, first of all, happy International Women's Day. I know I have got 3 very determined and independent girls who are, celebrating also today. But all the women out there who have just been incredible, supportive, got their own businesses, gone through, tough times in life. I just wanted to say huge happy International Women's Day today. It really, well, first of all, it means a lot to me that you've joined us on this event. I am actually launching, coincidentally, my own brand new collection today, which is, of course, the brand new Gemporia collection. This is the Baltic Blue I've been talking about for such a long time. And to be able to launch it with you today is truly extraordinary. I am wearing probably one of the most significant sort of independent creations that we brought. So last year I worked really carefully with the team because I wanted you to have a piece of Baltic Blue amber that you could wear with all of your jewellery, and certainly I wanted to design a collection of pearls that really set the tone really for the brand new Baltic Blue amber collection. Behind me is probably, and I'm so passionate about this collection for so many different reasons. It's a collection of amber that really tells the story of what amber is. And my closest love for anyone that knows me is the ocean. So to be able to design a collection with an amazing team, by the way. So shout out to Georgia, who's made this happen. Genuinely one of the most extraordinary collections to date. You're going to love it. It's limited edition. I really hope you can join me for that launch today at 1 o'clock. It's going to be something that I think you will not want to miss out on, and it's the only Baltic Blue we can launch for you this year. So I am working so hard with Marius at the moment to bring you a bangle. We don't know if it's going to be possible yet. It's my hope to bring one for you towards the end of the year. But as it stands, this is probably going to be the most limited year for Baltic Blue Amber. So please, I want you to be in that event as soon as you possibly can. We're also launching the Sapphire collection, the bracelets, which for me, if you've ever seen the award-winning designer, the AGT award-winning designer back in 2000s, late 2000s, one of the most extraordinary pieces of rainbow-coloured amber was brought to life, set into platinum, and it was the Jeffrey Crazer award-winning Sapphire collection, the full rainbow collection. Today, we're launching our own, and these are from pockets of artisanally mined sapphires, excuse me, all over the world. But generally speaking, some of the most significant collector sapphires we've ever seen. Right now, though, I know there's been a real buzz of excitement behind the scenes. For those of you that are really familiar with with drinking matcha tea, I know my girls absolutely adore it. We have got a brand new Gemporia launch today, and it is, for me, I think, for my personal health, and I'm really thinking about my body. My body's changing so much at the moment, so my focus has become much more upon what I can put into my body that is healthy, that is going to make a difference to the way I can move, interact, the way I can think, the way I can focus, the way I can enjoy my children. And I can honestly tell you, this is one of the most incredible products out there currently on the market. Company's been going for about 18 months. It has made huge waves across TikTok, across the internet. There are so many people that already buy and adore and achieve incredible benefits from ancient extracts. And the range actually goes from cacao, which is ceremonial grade cacao, all the way through to, excuse me, some amazing matcha teas, a variety of matcha teas. And this is going to be one of those mornings that you can just sit back, relax, have a cup of tea, have a hot chocolate, and enjoy really what we have to learn. I'm going to introduce my gorgeous guest, Charlotte Hayes, who has been with the company for pretty much since the day dot, as far as I'm aware, and is very passionate about holistic, wholesome healing. Ancient extracts is really something that I think attracted you right from the very, very, very start. And your history goes back quite a few years. How did you get involved in the world of health and working with natural products to support your body?
Okay, so I went on my own healing journey. So I was diagnosed with fibromyalgia, osteoarthritis, bulimia, body dysmorphia. I had medications, and then I just decided I didn't want that anymore. So I decided to go down the natural route and started healing with my gut, and found some amazing products to help along the way. All pure and natural, and these guys stood out to me just because they are all pure and natural, lab tested for impurities, ritual grade, ceremonial grade. They're just the best. The best out there.
So your journey basically brought you into it, and I think you'd said you just started with the company 18 months ago.
Yes.
And you've never looked back.
No, as soon as they came.
Tells you everything realistically. And I think there's much more of a movement at the moment for people to really take control of their own health, you know, more so than relying on, you know, heavy medication. And I'm not saying to anyone at home today, if you need medication, obviously, that's something that you know that your body needs. But I think there is a real movement to us taking control, taking back some sense of control over putting natural products in our bodies. And I'm fascinated, as our audience is today, in terms of learning, you know, what matcha tea is, the types of matcha, obviously the benefits inside each of these, the fact that they're ceremonial cacao as well, which we're working with today. For me, it's genuinely it's something that's come across new. Although I do work with and use ceremonial cacao, matcha tea is a whole new thing for me, and I am so keen to learn so much about it. So. Ancient Extracts have been going for 18 months, and they work with organic products, right?
Yeah, everything's organic and pure, so they don't add anything into there, no synthetics, no fillers, bulkers. There is just whatever it says it is. So the raw cacao, just raw cacao.
Yeah.
The green matcha is just the green matcha. It's all pure, organic, and lab tested for impurities.
And there's some amazing, I've learnt so much already talking to you, Charlotte, because I hadn't realised how much other medicinal benefits something like ceremonial cacao has. You know, rich in magnesium, I heard you saying, which is, I mean, something for me. If anybody, by the way, at home suffers from sleep issues, you'll already know potentially that magnesium is a supplement that you can take to support, you know, your sleep patterns. Ceremonial cacao is rich, super rich in magnesium, and I hadn't known that before today. Isn't that amazing? It
is all natural magnesium as well. Yeah, it's brilliant.
So for anybody right now is going, well, I'd love to have my hot chocolate at night, you know, and sort of, and by the way, you can have it any time of the day, and we'll talk about the benefits really throughout the day and of course in the evening, then this might just be the answer to you getting a jolly good night's sleep, having a nice hot chocolate before bed. So I feel like it's a dead easy someday for you to sit back and relax. Now, we have got lots of offers on today that you won't get on the Ancient Extracts website. And if you are curious to learn a little bit more, you know, we're going to guide you to that towards the end of this particular show, so that you can, you know, go in and find out a little bit more. You might want to add some things to your collection as you go. But this is kind of your introductory offer, really, to, I would say, genuinely speaking, an amazing product. Now, I'm going to give you a little bit of a rundown as to what we've got this morning, so that you know fully, because we've got some offers. Today, we're going to offer the 3 matcha teas. So if you're buying a choice of any of the 2, you're going to get a free frother with it today. So that's an offer that we're doing live on the website today. Will automatically be added to your collection. So that's normally worth, how much is it on the website? Normally $9.99. So you're going to get that completely free today. You can buy it on its own today if you would like to. You don't have to add it to your orders. If you're buying any of these choice of matches today, an option of 2 matches, you're going to get that frother worth $9.99 for free. We're also going to offer you today an offer on, which is better than the website. It's a closeout deal, essentially, we've got. So it's an introductory offer for you to get both the cacao, which is the ceremonial grade cacao, ancestral cacao for modern rituals, and the green matcha tea, which, by the way, I'm really excited because we're going to be making tea this morning, literally, and hot chocolate and cacao, and really talking about rituals and what it means to really take care of your body, and, you know, and also the family. I always think, because I have a very big family, and I know that if I introduce something healthy to my body and my lifestyle, automatically the family kind of sort of catch on really, and we you know, it then becomes something for our entire family space, which I'm going to really love. The other thing to mention today is the Morning Magic. So the which has got, by the way, we're going to talk about this in the show. It's got the lion's mane in it. It's got mushroom extracts in it, which we have some extraordinary benefits. And it is, of course, you know, a great thing to have all day, including the evening, because it's decaf. It's naturally decaffeinated, so you don't have to worry about sort of staying awake all night. And it's the mushroom coffee. So that is going to be on offer today. If you're buying that, you're going to get a free little kind of coffee mug, an insulated mug, or chocolate mug. You can put whatever you want in it, obviously. You don't have to add it to your basket. You're going to get it free today. So the offers on the live TV show are absolutely phenomenal. We're going to be doing loads of demos, but what I want to start by doing is opening the pre-orders and everything. We're going to start with the matchas, and we'll talk a little bit about the benefits of matcha and the history of matcha tea. We're also going to bring into your sort of scene today the cacao, and we'll talk about that. That'll be the second auction that we do, but we're going to bring the whole event live on TV for you today. So don't forget the offers that we've got. Any of the two matchas, you're going to get your free for offer. You might want to choose more than one. It's multiples for sure. This is on a special offer today. You get the cacao and the green tea. And don't forget, if you're ordering the mushroom coffee today, the Ancient Extracts mushroom coffee, you will get your free coffee insulated mug. So it can be something you can take around with you to work or everywhere you go. But again, you don't have to do anything with that. We're going to add that automatically to your orders. Right, everything is now live. And don't worry, any questions, we'd really love to hear from you live on the studio today. I genuinely, you know, myself and Charlotte will answer whatever we can, anything that you've got, you know, to share. And maybe you've worked, you know, you've had matcha before. Maybe it's something you're absolutely already addicted to, and this is something you'd really like to try, or you're already. By the way, the reviews for this product are phenomenal. You know, we're talking multiple reviews. And again, the cacao, we're going to talk about ceremonial cacao shortly as well. So you'll get everything. We're going to discuss all things coffee and tea and health, realistically. So, Charlotte, by the way, thank you so much for coming onto the show with us today and sharing something truly amazing. Let's start with the matcha tea, because we have quite a few offers today on the matcha tea, but I want to start with the three different, because I didn't know there were different types of matcha, obviously. I had no idea, and let's wind the clock back a little bit. What is matcha and where does it come from?
Okay, so matcha literally translates to powdered tea. So the original matcha, the green matcha, is the green tea leaves powdered, and then we have all the new ones that have come out now. So you've got the rose leaves, which is rose petals, which is now powdered tea, a matcha. The butterfly pea tea, and also the ube. So they're teas powdered, which is matcha.
And the purple one's the ube, and then this one's the blue tea. Yeah. So where does the matcha come from?
Matcha comes from Japan. The history with the matcha, the green matcha, is that the Buddhist monks used to use the actual preparation as a meditation. So whilst preparing, putting it in the intent and using that as a meditation.
So they used it as part of a ritual, essentially, part of a meditation. Yeah. And what are the benefits of matcha tea?
So the green matcha, it's a natural source of L-theanine. So L-theanine helps to support your brain health with focus and memory. It gives you energy, nice consistent energy. You don't get the highs with the crashes. Yeah. It's just nice consistency. Yeah. And it also helps to support your gut health and digestion as well.
Yeah, so that's really I didn't know that. Is that for all matcha or just particularly that one?
Particularly the green tea for the L-theanine.
Yeah. So this is this one here, which we've got at the bundle. So that's on the bundle that's going to come up straight after. So I didn't realise it was good for the digestion as well. That's amazing. Incredible. Has it got caffeine in it? It's like a normal tea, I suppose, or?
So with the green tea, that does naturally contain some caffeine, the green matcha. The others over here, the ube, the butterfly pea tea and the rose, they are all naturally caffeine free.
Okay.
So it is just the green matcha.
So we're just focusing on these for now. So these three are naturally caffeine free. So you've got the purple latte, and we're going to talk about how to make matcha, because there's an art to making it, I think, as well, and potentially a ritual to making it, would you say?
Yeah, absolutely.
Same with the cacao and also drinking it. It's taking that time, isn't it, to really take care of your body. The whole thing for me is a ritual. So I love the fact we're launching this on International Women's Day. You know, it's like it feels very, very apt that, you know, this is something that, you know, we can bring that allows us to take a little bit of time for ourselves. So, okay, so all of it comes from Japan, natural extracts. Let's start. So at the moment, we're going to start the auction for these 3. So you can choose all 3 if you want. You can mix and match the rose petal, butterfly pea, or the ube. You can buy all 3 if you want, or multiples of. But if you're buying multiples of 2, you're going to get your free frother, which if anybody has never seen a frother before, it's a battery operated, oh, there we go, battery operated. We talked about me and my demos earlier, didn't we?
Looking forward to this.
Charlotte, I'm the worst person to do a demo live on TV, I think. But basically, it's a frother, and you can use it for your teas, your coffees. You can use it for your milk, but essentially this is really designed, I think, that you can, or you're going to get it free with your matcha teas today. And I didn't know this, but apparently you can froth the matcha as well. So you can create a really beautiful kind of like really, really high grade, top quality. What makes this unique, this particular matcha, to any other matcha products that are out there? I think that for me is the thing that really stands out.
So these are all ritual grades, so they're the top quality, the best of each thing that you can get. They're also pure, so they contain just what they say they contain, which is rare now because most seem to add things into them.
Yeah.
They seem to add the synthetics, the fillers, the bulkers, things like that. Also, these are double lab tested, so they're lab tested at source, and then they're also lab tested independently back here as well, which again is rare in the supplement industry.
Yeah.
Especially at the moment, as we find in the supplement industry is not regulated.
No.
You can.
So this is really extraordinary, because you can benefit, and everybody at home, and I love this about sharing this with our audience, is that you really benefit from someone live on TV who really experiences this product in such an extraordinary way. And also, you know, any questions you've got, you know, we can answer those. So it's pure, there's no bulkers, nothing in, so it really does differ from a lot of matchas out there. It's 100% organic. You know it's doubly tested, right? So it's got the double testing on there to make sure that it's it's basically what it says it is, essentially. And I think that is real important peace of mind, you know, especially, but like you say, I find it a minefield out there. Certainly the wellness industry sometimes can get very, and it's growing, isn't it? It's growing massively.
And very quickly.
So very quickly. So knowing something that's been tested, pure, good quality. And let's talk about, you said, ceremonial grade or, ritual.
These are ritual grade.
Ritual grade.
And then we've got the ceremonial.
And what does ritual grade mean?
It's the finest, just the finest, purest, the best you can find.
Okay.
The top quality of the leaves. So you can get all sorts of quality of your roses.
Okay.
But this is the top quality, the organic, the cleanest.
Okay.
The best.
So it's the best of the best,
best
I guess.
of the
That's
best.
what ritual grade really stands for. And does it all come from the leaves of the plant?
Slightly different. So the rose is the petals, the butterfly PT again is the petals, and then the ube. The ube is kind of like a sweet potato.
Okay.
So it's kind of more of a fibrous.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
And are there benefits from the sweet potato then?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Yes, it is. So it's a high antioxidant. They're all potent antioxidants, so they can naturally just help calm and help to lower oxidative stress. This one also can help you feel sustained after meals, help you feel satisfied. Also, again, helps support your brain health, digestion. Lots of benefits.
Okay, so let's talk about, so the ube, great for brain health. So if you're choosing the ube today, really super good for brain health. It's a great antioxidant. Sorry, the wrong one. Yeah, she's showing me something, but this is the ube one. There we go. Colour blind this morning as well. Third time lucky, Tom says. It's ritual grade ube. So it's made from sweet potato.
Yeah,
or sort of, kind of. Right,
yeah,
got it.
More a sweet potato than a flower.
Great antioxidant, great, really high vitamin C. And you said something about it being a little bit more filling, as in for the stomach. So if you're somebody that gets hunger pangs potentially, how does that support the body then?
So it helps you. This helps you feel fuller for longer. So because it's so fibrous, it just, I guess, in a way, slows down your digestion.
So
just
high
helps
in fibre,
full.
really super high in fibre.
Yeah, and great for the digestive system.
That's
keeps
amazing.
you sustained. Yeah.
Okay, so that's going to really support my digestive system again. I love the fact that I just love the packaging as well. It's really super beautiful. So this is what we call the purple latte. Colour's great, by the way.
It's beautiful.
And I'm just curious because that's natural, right?
Absolutely. Yeah, everything's all pure, all natural. This is what makes them also stand out, I think, because you can use them as food colorants. So you can avoid the E numbers and bits like that. But also giving you health benefits. Secretly, if you like, make food fun for your smaller ones, so you know they're getting goodness without really knowing they're getting the goodness.
Yeah.
Great for bakes, things like that.
Oh, I love... Oh, for baking?
Yeah, you can use it, honestly, in anything.
Oh, how would you use it in baking?
I've been using these in my sourdough bread.
Wow!
Mixing it in with the sourdough, so you get the gorgeous colours of the sourdough. I did find that ube made it really super moist as well.
Yeah.
And again, it's just a great way of getting the goodness into my teen.
And so the ube, particularly the ube, which is the purple one, can help the bake be a little bit more moist as well. Does it give the colour as well?
Yes, it does.
Fascinating.
So it makes it look.
So if you're making sourdough bread, that's impressive, isn't it? You can sprinkle some rosemary and tomato on top and impress your friends, really. I think, I'm in already. If I can do some crazy, gorgeous cooking with this. But what does it taste like, the ube?
The ube, it's very slight. You can't really taste it.
Okay.
Not as a latte, especially once you've got your milk in there, and if you choose to sweeten it, it doesn't have masses of taste. In my bread, I couldn't taste it at all.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So it's, again, a good way of getting it in.
So it's a really nice way of getting the goodness in. So the fibre, the antioxidants, the vitamin C. Have I missed something?
They're the good bits.
The what, sorry?
They're all the good bits.
They're all the good bits. I was going to say, is there anything extra? Because there is so much to it. And it's quite filling because of the fibre. So if you're someone that, gets, sugar spikes and that kind of thing, this, I suppose, helps with that, doesn't it?
It can actually help regulate the blood sugars as well.
Amazing. So, okay, so my big question is, what do you make it with? How do you make it?
So with the ube, my personal preference with this one is to have it as a latte with more of a milk.
Yeah.
But you can just have it as a tea, just with your water. So that is total.
And can you have it cold as well?
I've not tried it cold myself. You can, because it's used in Japan, and they actually use it as like a palate cleanser.
Okay.
So they have ice cream made from it, all sorts of puddings made from it.
Wow.
And they tend to have it with after meals as well.
And again, a great way to get the goodness in and a little bit of beautiful natural colour as well. Shall we make one?
Yeah.
Shall we?
That's exciting.
So would you prefer to make yours with I mean, you can use, I know you can use, if you're, vegan, you can use, vegan-friendly milk, I suppose, coconut milk, that kind of thing. Or you can make it just with water, I presume.
Yes.
How would you make it? Should we do one live on air?
Yeah,
Let's
okay.
do it. So we've got, by the way, while Charlotte's do that, if you're buying all 3 of these, or certainly 2 of the 3, you can mix and match. You get the free frother today. So we will talk through them all, so to get a little idea of it. So, how many spoons would you have?
Just the one. You just need the one. Would you like a warm or cold? You trying this?
I don't know. Let's have it. Should we have it warm? Should we have it warm?
Warm as a latte with milk.
We've got boiling water in there, so we can have it warm. We can have it. You can do it. I know you've brought your little cacao maker. Is it a hot chocolate maker?
Yeah, but this is nice and easy to make the lattes as well.
Oh,
Just
okay.
pop it in and it does it.
It does it all for you.
It does in here.
I love the sound of that. That's not for sale, by the way. I'd be like, people would be asking, can we buy the maker, please? Because so you're using what you're using currently.
So this is Plenish coconut milk. So this is organic coconut milk. Again,
but can you use normal milk if you want?
Yeah, you can. You can
Any
use
milk.
any milk. Totally down to personal preference.
Or water if you want.
Yeah.
I mean, my husband's lactose intolerant, but he likes to use the lactose-free milk, so he'll probably use that for it. So I suppose any kind of combination really of liquid. Okay, so how much would you pour in? Would you say?
To start off with, well, we're going to go. How are we going to go? Would you like a warm one?
Yeah. Should we do a warm one?
Or we can do it as a cool.
I don't know, because if you normally drink it warm,
this one's tastiest.
Let's have it warm. Yeah,
okay.
It's nice warm. It tastes nice and warm.
So if you're going to do it in a normal cup, what I would do is just add in your ube. So it's around 2 grams per serving, which is around a flat teaspoon.
Okay.
So I would just add that in first with a little bit of cold water or cold milk, just to give it a quick whisk to get rid of the bits before adding the water.
And would you use the frother for the whisking or anything?
If you've got, okay,
or
so a little.
Would you say, so 1 teaspoonful?
Yeah, 1 flat teaspoon.
Flat teaspoonful, which is not a lot. How many do you get in a bag?
So if you're going to have it as the 2 gram, then you're going to get 30 servings.
Okay.
So it's 2 to 3 grams a serving, depending on personal preference.
Okay.
I go for 2 grams. So
let's say you've got a month's worth in the packet then on its own, which is, by the way, it's amazing value. I don't know if you know how expensive matcha can be out there. This is amazing value. The whole collection really is amazing. I know we've got amazing live TV offers as well today. So, okay, so you pop your level teaspoon of matcha in there. You'll mix it normally with water into a paste. Is that right?
Yeah. So if you're going to do it in a bowl, a normal bowl, just pop in your teaspoon and then a little bit of water just to get it into a paste. Then top it up with your hot water to make it as the tea. But I'm going to cheat and use this for today.
Okay, that's fine. So you're going to cheat. So Charlotte's cheating and using a. If you've got one at home, by the way, like that, you can do it obviously yourself. But the way to do it without that machine would be pop your teaspoon in your cup or mug or bowl, give it a whisk into a paste. So it forms as like a sort of a cool paste, and then you'd pour presumably your hot milk or hot water or hot coconut milk, whatever it is that you're using as your liquid. I suppose using a milk or like derivative of allows for a bit of thickness and like comfort to it, and we'll talk about that potentially. I don't know, I quite like that with my ceremonial cacao as well, but we'll discuss that later. We're not doing, these are on offer, by the way, if you want to get them. There's so many people that absolutely love ancient extracts that are already dialing through and going, we're going to buy the whole lot, because I know there's a huge fan base, and the reviews that have come up on this are actually amazing. Okay. So, how long would that take in your...
Couple of minutes.
Couple of minutes,
yeah, just
really.
to warm up. Should I do a cold one as well with water?
Yep.
In here?
Yeah. Go for it, yeah. So again, we've got at the moment in there, you're going to do one with cold, a little bit with paste in there, a little bit of cold water. There we go. And then you'd mix that with a little bit of water. Have you got some water there? Oh, you brought your own. Thank goodness. I don't know if she's got water there.
That's okay. That's fine. Okay, just a little dribble.
Yeah, just a little dribble of water, and it makes it into a little paste. I suppose it's easier to. Oh, that's good. What's that you're using?
So this is the little matcha set.
Oh, wow.
So this is the best way, the easiest way to use your matcha, to mix your matcha. Just throwing it everywhere, sorry about
that. I just love the colour.
So it gets quite thick and smooth.
Yeah. Love
so
that.
From there, I'm just going to top it up straight into here. Do I get some hot water?
Yeah, there is some hot water. The kettle's on the trolley. I think is it there for... Tom's going to grab it for you.
Thank you.
And then you can pop the hot water in, and essentially, oh, he's on it. Look, there he is. There we go. He's got it.
Thank you.
And you pour that in, and that'll give you a nice warm. What does it taste like? I'm gonna try it in a minute.
Yeah, you can try this.
Yeah.
I really don't think it has much of a. It doesn't have much of a taste. Not at all. Try it both ways and see which one's your preference.
Okay.
But I prefer it just in with milk, because I feel like the milk probably gives it a bit more of a flavour as well.
Yeah.
But you can flavour it however you like, add whatever you wish to it.
And so the benefits really, it's made from a type of sort of sweet potato, if you like. Great fibre, great antioxidant, a great way to get your fibre in the day to really help keep away hunger pangs and things like sugar spikes. And of course, matcha is I think matcha tea is a great antioxidant, isn't it, per se? Actually, they're all, and matcha is a good antioxidant, full stop. Regardless of what type you're buying, I think it's one that looks gorgeous. I love it. And you do this thing, don't you? You mentioned that you can do a bit of froth on the top.
You can.
I will do that on the purple, on the eBay, or something different.
Well, I think maybe what I should do is maybe add a bit of a pink froth to the top of the ube. Make the colours up a little.
Yeah, do a pink froth.
Okay.
Oh, this is fun. I like this.
That one's still warm.
Really good fun. So it was on offer today, as I keep mentioning this. If you're buying two, so you've got this one and this one, or this one and this one, or get multiples of 4 if you wanted to, or multiples of 2, you're going to get your free frother today. So a free frother is normally $9.99. Today it's absolutely for free. And can I just say, at $29.99, I'll be honest with you, matcha in general is expensive. So this is a great offer already. Yeah, love, there we go.
Get a little bit of water from up here.
Yeah, I was going to say, I bought my daughter, she wanted matcha tea. It was £35 for a small packet of matcha. I don't know what flavour or type it was, but generally speaking, you know, it is one of those. It's expensive. Okay, she's got, here we go. Do you want my frother?
It's working.
They do come with batteries, by the way, your frothers. There we go. Or you can add your batteries. There we go. It's actually dead easy to do that anyway. Oh, I love that. So what's it doing now? Is it just frothing up?
The rose isn't frothing too great.
There you go. And did you just put milk in that or water?
I've just put a little dribble of water in this one, but I think I'm going to need a little bit more.
A little bit more to get the froth going.
There we go.
Yeah, now it's going for it now. I love the fact you're going to do pink and purple. What a delicious drink to make. If you want to go for the pink, so we'll talk about the pink matcha. This is the rose tea. Now, there's a little bit of a tip that I know while Charlotte's doing that you can actually use the rose matcha in with your cacao. So you can make a rose-flavoured cacao, and it's divine. If you've ever tasted rose-flavoured cacao with a bit of chocolate and rose, it's honestly absolutely delish. So many collectors in already who love their matcha. Heidi and Marie's there, Lincolnshire's there, Diane's there, Hazel's just bought two, Faye, Jane, Miranda's there. A couple of questions coming through. Are these vegan, Julie says?
They are. Everything here, all these ones that we've got today, all your matches, these are all vegan. Yes, yes they are.
Amazing. So these are all vegan. And which one's best for menopause, Diana's asking?
Oh, that's a good question. I would say maybe the rose. In fact, rose and butterfly PT. So the rose helps with calm and relaxation, where the butterfly PT can help with brain fog, and also really good for helping to boost your collagen production, and helps your digestive system, but also helps promote healthy hair growth as well, the butterfly PT.
Oh, I didn't know that. So the blue, which is the butterfly PT, is that right? Butterfly pea powder.
That's the one.
Pea powder tea. I love the way, so butterfly PT. Basically, that's great for collagen production as well. Yeah. So really, if you wanted to answer your question, menopause, if you're going through, or perimenopause, the rose, which I can vouch for, and which is a heart opener as well. We'll talk about that as well in ritual, and the butterfly PT, which is the blue tea matcha. So that you're adding that pink one with the milk, is that right?
I'm just going to give it another quick froth.
Oh, there we go.
As I want
You've got two purple, one with water and one with milk. Got it. You can see the difference, actually, because obviously one's with the milk, so slightly more purplish in colour. And that's warm milk, the one in the purple. By the way, it's all natural. If you're looking at that colour thinking, what is it? It's natural, pure, 100% organic, incredibly light. So you've frothed it.
I've not frothed it too well.
Not too well, no.
Didn't go to plan.
Maybe,
have a little practice.
To froth it. But basically, you can pop your pink on the top, or you can mix and match the colours, and you've got the benefit of both then, haven't you? The rose has the flavour of rose, doesn't it?
It does. Added in with your cacao, it tastes like Turkish delight. It's delicious. It's so good.
Oh my gosh, right, ladies and gents obs. So to the questions ladies are asking about, great combination for things like menopause. The Butterfly Blue PT is amazing as a product in terms of collagen. So just repeat again, collagen production.
Yeah, so it boosts your own collagen production.
Yeah.
Also helps promote healthy hair growth.
Yeah.
Supports your digestive system.
Yeah.
This similar to the ube, it also helps you feel sustained after meals. So it can help you feel...
keeps you satisfied after meals.
Yeah.
So again, if you're, I know I'm working to get that, to get a little bit more healthy towards the summertime now. It's the kind of like that time of year. So great to really help with sort of hunger pangs, because again, presumably high in fibre. So these two, or the rose, and the benefits of the rose again?
Rose helps promote calm and relaxation. It's incredible for your skin, helping to calm down blemishes. It also, again, supports your digestive system. They're all an antioxidant. They can all help to lower oxidative stress. Yeah. Rose, incredible for skin, and also supports your brain health as well.
Wow, I didn't know that. So all of these together, great combinations. The butterfly pea matcha and the rose matcha, great combination. And actually, to be honest with you, I would struggle to pick one or the other. So in my mind's eye, I'd probably be getting 4 of these. So if you're getting 2 or more, you get your free frother. Does that make sense to everyone dialing through? If you're paying $29.99 for 2 today, which is an absolute bargain, you get a month's worth in each. So 30 days if you're using your 2-gram teaspoon, is that correct? 2 gram. And I love the fact that it's so easy to make. So you've just made, right, just to go over it, one with warm milk and one with cold water or what? Hot water?
It was hot water.
So you recommend the blue one, the purple one with the ube, with warm water, essentially, or warm. Yeah. Shall we give it a try?
Yeah.
Shall we try it? Am I allowed to taste it? And then we're going to... Oh yeah, Tom's going to pass it over. Oh, good. Right, so $29.99, loads of multi-bidding. And just to mention again, you do get, oh my God, I'm looking forward to this. It looks delish. It smells yummy.
That's the rose. That would be the rose that you can smell coming through.
Oh, it smells delish. So this is the one with a little bit of rose on the top. Okay, I'm going to try this. It's warm. This is made with warm coconut milk, and it's 100% pure, 100% natural. Oh my God, that's delish.
Good with the rose.
It's got the rose. So let me explain the taste to you. It's got a real warm, kind of like comforting fragrance, like an oaty. I think that's probably the coconut milk in there. Very subtle sort of fragrance to the mouth. I can taste the hint of the rose. There's something extraordinarily comforting about it. I love, do you know, I could drink matcha, I've decided, all day long. For anybody that's already into their matcha teas, this has got to be yours. My girls, I know who 21, twins, are matcha crazy, and they already know the benefits. There are many people watching today, and actually to those watching today, Charlotte, just explain again the universal benefits of matcha. We can talk about the individual benefits of this particular matcha as well, but this matcha tea really does stand out. So to anyone watching at home that's never tried matcha, what would you say to them in terms of trying it and recommending it as part of your ordinary everyday health, essentially?
Yeah, absolutely. So matcha, the green matcha, so it's a natural source of L-theanine, so it can help to bring your... It can help to support your brain health with your memory and your focus. Yeah. It also helps to give you energy that's sustainable and consistent, so you don't get the highs with the crashes. Generally an antioxidant, so that's just going to help to lower oxidative stress, in turn to help scavenge free radicals, helping at a cellular level, again helping prevent the aging. Okay. Also supports your gut health, digestion, and brain health. I said the brain health, I'm missing one.
Brain health, we've got digestion, gut, great for hormone balance as well.
I've said the energy.
You've said the energy. You did say energy. Keep it calm and relaxed. I love the look of the powders. Can we just have a little close-up of that, by the way? The look of the powders, because they look gorgeous. And again, natural. And it comes from Japan. The matcha tea comes from Japan.
And super fine.
It's super fine. So it's all is it from the leaves, potentially? So all the...
Yeah, the
rose petal
and the butterfly PT, these are from the petals. Okay. And then the ube itself is from the flesh of it's like a yam, like a sweet potato.
Okay, it'd be interesting to see the plant, actually. I don't know if we've got any images of the plant or the plants per se, multiple, but it'd be lovely to, the taste of it is divine. We're going to do this, right, they're on offer. Buy 2 for $29. First of all, if you're buying 2, we're going to take the price down of them individually, so that if you do want to buy them individually, you can. However, multiples of 2, and I'll explain this, are on offer. So if you're buying 4, 6, just to confirm, that's correct, isn't it? Yeah, 4, 6, 8, you will get a free milk frother, which is worth $9.99 for every multi-buy you purchase, right? Does that make sense? So, yeah, so if you're buying, just to be really clear, because I was asking that same question. If you buy 4 of these today, you'll get 2 milk frothers. If you buy 6 of these, you'll get 3 milk frothers. Does that make sense? So it's not just 1 per customer. You don't have to do anything. It's automatically added. But, and there's a big but, make sure that you do multiples of 2. So if it is that you want 2 of the rows, get 2 rows, get these 2. These, again, we'll talk again about the individual benefits of these. But at the moment, we're going to crash that's the price for the individual one. So this is for the ube. So if you just want one on its own, this is for the ube. They're all live on pre-order today, but it's a great, great offer. It really is. So It's just the drop down there. So if you have a look at that, you can choose from the butterfly pea, the rose petal, or the ube, and you're getting 2, and that deal turns into $29.99. Does that make sense? This is delicious, by the way.
You enjoyed it good. I've not actually had it myself with the rose.
Do you want to try? You're going to make another one and try it, or
I've got the water one here.
so you've got the water one. We're going to start with another colour. That price is for the individual one, however, and you don't have to do anything other than put multiples of 2 in your basket. You'll only pay $29.99 for 2. So it's a great offer today, but you also get your free milk frother today. So just to summarise again, the ube, just touch on, for anybody buying the ube on its own, just touch on the individual benefits of the ube. Would you mind, Charlotte?
Yeah, absolutely. So the ube helps support your brain health. It's also really good for your digestive system, rich source of fibre. Again, another antioxidant. Gives you nice sustainable energy. You don't get the crashes and the highs, just the consistency. Can help support your blood sugar levels. Rich in vitamin C, so it's going to boost your immune system as well.
Yeah.
Also, vitamin C helps to boost your own collagen too. So loads of benefits for the vitamin C side of it.
Yeah, it's the structure, isn't it, that helps if you to produce more collagen. It really, and if you're taking collagen supplement as well. I think, did we say the butterfly pea is good for collagen production, right?
It is, yeah, boost natural.
So that's the blue one to add to your collection today. They are amazing. Honestly, they are such a craze at the moment. Not I'd say craze. They are 18 months, and we can move back because there's a lot of reviews as well on everything. Everybody's gone crazy over these, and it's full transparency over everything as well. So again, people are talking about this being life-changing. That's for specifically the mushroom coffee. I think those are for the mushroom coffees essentially, but there's so many. It's gone crazy. That's for the. Let me find the tea reviews for you.
These ones are still quite new, the matches.
Here we go.
The matches are still quite new.
Oh, they're still quite new. And already, thousands of reviews have come in. Honestly, it's a massive, everybody's gone crazy over these. The fact we're doing them on an offer today is amazing. Live on TV, so multiples of 2, and you will get your free frother, which is worth $9.99 with it as well. If you buy multiple 2, just to let you know, that price goes down to $29.99. And here we go, there's some reviews here. I love this product, it's amazing with, and then obviously I love this product, amazing with vibrant flavour, up there with the best matcha I've had. The sweet umami flavour is beautiful, and the microfoam is second to none. Highly recommend. So I presume they're talking about that, frothing it to make that microfoam on the top, which is how you make a really good matcha. Then you've got here matcha and morning magic. Amazing matcha and morning magic. By the way, morning magic is the coffee, the mushroom coffee I'm referring to, which we're doing then shortly. But trading out for our normal tea and coffee, tastes even better and organic too. We'll definitely carry on buying. Can you have it in the evening? Has it got high? Is it caffeine?
Caffeine free. Yeah, the colour ones are the rose, butterfly PT and ube. They're all caffeine free and vegan.
Okay, amazing. So they're all caffeine free. That's a bonus for many people who are sensitive to caffeine or just want to cut caffeine out altogether. It's a really great alternative, and we'll bring some natural health benefits. So many people reviewing these. Here we've got the coloured matcha. So I'm going to show you this. Caffeine free, pure plant-based powders. Daily Balance, 100% plant powders, no fillers, absolutely natural, rich antioxidant, vibrant natural colour from the whole plants, which I find fascinating. I'm desperate to see the plants, actually, if I'm honest. I'm really weird. Perfect for teas, lattes, smoothies, baking, and vegan. So you can use them in your baking, and they have such a subtle fragrance, it's not going to make much of it other than it give you the health benefits. So I'm just loving this. This is honestly the best Sunday morning. Question just come through. Do you make up the powder with hot boiling water or cold water? Thanks, that's from Lee.
So if you're going to have it as a tea, I'd start off initially with cold water. So cold water just to make it into like a thick paste, and then topping it up with hot water to make it into the tea.
Yeah, so the purple, I think, the ube, it's lovely as a warm drink, but would you say these are good with cold water as well, or would you specifically recommend warm as the best option?
I've only had these myself as warm. So I would only say the warm, because I can't say the nice cold because I'm not too sure.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
The green one, we'll talk about later, but that one's lovely cold.
Yeah. I suppose you could, the green ones, so which we do later, you can have that cold. But these matches, these caffeine-free matches, I would say warm is the best bet. Do you know what though? You can experiment.
Yeah.
You can definitely turn that into an iced drink for sure. Absolutely. And see what it flavours like. I just am in love with this matcha, and I love the fact. So Charlotte's mixed it with a little bit of the rose and poured a little bit of so frothed it, poured a little bit of the rose on the top. So I've got that flavour as well of the rose with the matcha. This is why they work well together. This is why you need multiples of 2. Everybody is buying If anybody hasn't. So Hazel in Bristol, you've put 3. If you put 1 more in, it'll only set you back. It's $29.99 essentially for 2, and then you get your free. I'm enjoying it so much. You get your free frother. Right, we're going to leave that on to the next bundle. So don't forget, they are live. You can carry on. So for all 3 of those, they work beautifully together. I'd really love to taste the rose, actually, which we probably will get onto at some point. Yes. Well, I think you've got enough glasses for the next demo, haven't you? Brilliant. That's amazing. Right, let's do the ceremonial cacao and the green matcha. Now, these today, I just need to let you know, before we get the graphics live on them, people are already pre-ordering. It's a bundle, so you get them both for the price we're about to do today for you. And this is really so that you can really introduce yourself to both ceremonial cacao, which we're going to really discuss the benefits of today. I can't wait to get into this. I love, and there are rituals that you can follow with ceremonial cacao that will help improve your own mental wellness as well, which I just love. It's taking that time. And I think on the International Women's Day, to celebrate something that really is about our natural and organic health today is really, really apt. So these come as a bundle. You've got the matcha green tea, which I just absolutely love. And you've got this one here, which is the ancestral cacao, which is the ceremonial cacao. Is that right?
That's right.
Okay. Straight away, what's the benefits of specifically ceremonial cacao?
Okay, so it's rich in the magnesium, as you've said that already, and there are studies that suggest that it can help to boost your body's own stem cell production with the cacao as well.
Say that again, sorry.
It can help to boost your body's own stem cell production.
Wow.
So that's research that's only just coming through, so that's still all new. But there is research that suggests that it can help with that as well. So
that's amazing.
Amazing, yeah, it really is.
Okay, so it's research has recently suggested it can help with stem cell production. What are the other benefits of ceremonial? And what's the difference actually? Ceremonial cacao, what is that? What is that? What's the difference between that and normal cacao?
Okay, so with the ceremonial grade cacao, it's had minimal processing. So it wouldn't have touched anything metal in the process. Everything would have been hand done. There was no machines involved, and it's just the rawest, purest way that you can have it. It's not been powdered, so it's not been put through multiple processes. Okay. It's just raw.
So I presume then the benefits from it are more intense, I suppose, because it's not been sort of interfered with per se.
Yeah.
High ceremonial grade drinking chocolate. It's called the King of Cacao. Why is that?
So that's the Criollo beans. That's the bean in which it's grown. So they have, is it the one we've got here? So it's just the actual bean itself. So it's the most understood bean. The best, the most richest, tastiest. It is just the best bean.
Yeah, it's just, and I know already. We're going to have a look at how it is inside, how it comes. Do you have it on it? Can you have it on its own, or is it better just as a hot chocolate drink type thing?
You can actually you can nibble it on its own. It is very bitter because it is raw and pure. Yeah.
Yeah. If anybody's ever tried 100% cacao, there's no sugar in it, and I should have touched on that with all of the matchas.
Yeah.
Is there any sugar in any of the matchas?
There's no added sugar, but then with say the yam, the ube, that could contain some natural carbs because it is a yam, if you like, a sweet potato.
Yes.
Nothing added. There's no added
and it's
sugar.
a teaspoon. It's such a minuscule amount that it's not going to. Yeah, okay, that's a good. And I've just got to say, the ceremonial cacao chunks, Criollo beans, they do come in chunks, don't they? I can feel them, and we're going to have a little look at what they're like. And how would you make yourself a drink with one of these?
Okay, so I cheat, I use this machine, but you can just warming up your milk. So before I had this, I literally just warm up my milk on the hob, and then add in your beans.
Can you have it with water as well, or would you recommend milk?
Yeah, you can. If you're going to have it as a ceremony, it is supposed to be done with water.
Okay.
Yeah. So I personally, again, I just use the coconut milk. I've never had it with a dairy. So I've only ever had it with coconut milk, but you can definitely have it with water.
I guess if your preference is something like dairy-free, or you want to make it with the water, I sometimes, and I don't know if you can do this, but I actually thicken my ceremonial cacao so I do it with water, but then I'll put it in the whizzer with a date.
Nice.
So as a natural sweetness to it, and obviously that's a personal preference too. So you can whiz it with a date. I sometimes put a little bit of cinnamon in it, and it has this lovely sort of flavour to it. But I just think this is amazing. And there is something else that's quite beneficial in this that I hadn't realised before. What else is in here?
In the cacao.
In the cacao, yeah.
So you've got all your natural magnesiums.
Yeah.
Sorry, you've lost me now.
And what's beneficial about magnesium then, for anybody that doesn't know?
So magnesium does over 300 jobs in your body. It's got over 300 reactions. So it helps to keep you calm, helps to lower cortisol. It promotes healthier sleep. Magnesium can also support the brain health. If you get a lot of headaches or tension headaches, that can just be a sign that you're in a deficiency of magnesium.
Okay.
So magnesium, so many benefits. Helps with sleep as well. If you're in a deficiency, you may suffer with insomnia. There's loads of benefits to magnesium, over 300 jobs.
This is the part that really fascinates me and I had no idea. And if you're someone at home that struggles from sleep, we talked about menopause earlier, quite a few mentions coming in about menopause and how that's sometimes quite a big symptom, isn't it? Where and anxiety, that sort of thing. And I had no idea that there were so many benefits. And this is rich in magnesium.
It's the richest plant source of magnesium is the raw cacao.
Amazing.
Yeah.
So raw cacao. You get 125 grams per serving. How many? It's 100 grams in the whole of the packet. How long would this last you for? What's the sort of average serving, and how long would this last you for?
So for an average serving, you want around 20 grams. So you will get 5 cacaos.
Okay.
If you're going to have it as a ceremonial cacao, then it's around 42 grams.
Okay.
So it's double the dose.
So double the dose.
Yeah.
So ceremonial cacao. So just explain the difference then. Ceremonial cacao. So you would just sip the cacao and maybe say some meditations with it and take the process, and make it a full process.
Yeah, and it's all about the intent as well, the intent in which you're putting in there. And most people, if you're going to do it as a ceremony, it's usually to have it as a heart opening ceremony, for helping to bring balance into the heart, which is incredible when you add the rose as well.
Yeah, I was about to say, I love that you said that. I love that you've said that. Thank you for sharing that as well. So to anybody watching right now, if you didn't, or if you did, either way, you still can, by the way. If you're getting 2 of the matchas, the rose has an amazing, obviously ritual quality to it, but rose tea is a heart opener anyway. And so you can add a bit of the rose, and then you have a rose flavour cacao, which is like a sort of Turkish, oh my gosh, it's amazing. Together, they really work, but you can still add that as a single one. I would recommend getting both of those because you get the free for offer. I'm going to get down to price shortly. Just so you know, you will get the bundle. Let's just briefly talk about the matcha as well then, the green tea matcha, because that's quite unique as well. So this does have, I'm looking at this, what does that mean? 5A plus?
So that is, again, the top quality you can get. So with the green matcha, it comes from the first harvest. So when it comes from the first harvest, it's naturally most nutritionally dense, and also it's at its tastiest as well, it's sweetest.
Okay.
So again, it's the best of the best.
It's the most nutritionally dense and it's sweetest. So it's from the first, basically it's this matcha from the first harvest, which is why it's the highest grade that you can get. And obviously flavour-wise, it's going to taste really good. But anybody that already is into their matcha, I know this is going to be a hands-down winner for you. So genuinely, to be able to get something of that quality in the world of matcha at the price you're about to do is incredible. For both of these today, we're going to do these on offer. So how would you make the matcha green tea? Because it's slightly different to the others, isn't it?
It is. So with the matcha, do you want me to do one? Should I do one? So I'll do it with the... we'll have a cold matcha. So for this one, I'm just going to pop a little bit of milk in to start with. And then with the matcha, so it's 1 to 2 grams of matcha for the green one, as opposed to the others are 2 to 3 grams. So I'm just going to add in, open it up.
A bit of cold milk in there. Or coconut milk or cold water, whatever you fancy, I suppose, isn't it? You can really, you know.
And then we're just
so 1 teaspoon. So again, the highest grade ceremonial matcha that you can get. By the way, $26.99 covers the hot chocolate, not hot chocolate, ceremonial cacao, I should say. It's not really hot chocolate. It's an amazing, genuinely stunning. So you mix it up with the little whisker thing. What would you call that? Sorry.
It's the matcha mixing set.
Mixing set. Yeah.
I probably I should have rinsed this off first.
That's okay.
We might have.
This isn't live TV and all that jazz. You're all right. Keep going. So you make it into a little paste. That's a good way to do it. And you could do it with a fork if you wanted to, I suppose, or a spoon.
Yeah,
again.
absolutely.
So really making that into a paste, and then on top of that, I presume you pour your either cold. That's okay. Either your cold milk or your cold water.
Yeah, so we're going to go ice. So I'm going to add in the cold. It is normally a lot greener than this, a lot brighter, but I've just added the purple whisk, which has dulled it down a little bit.
Yeah, I've got you.
And then
it's not the ideal kind of. Yeah, that's it. And then you top it up with your cold milk and keep ice in there if you wanted to.
Yeah, blitz it up. Add a bit of lemon slice.
Oh,
anything you like.
Now you're talking. Bit of lemon slice in there.
Would you like to?
Yeah, is that? I would love to try that. So this is the cold meat. That, by the way, that offer is the ceremonial cacao and the matcha tea. So for anybody who's never tried this before. Oh, that's delicious.
It is.
Oh my God, that's delicious. Oh, do you know what? I have tried matcha before. My girls are obviously avid matcha drinkers and they're really fussy about what they drink. That is amazing. Like,
you can tell the difference between the greys, can't you? It doesn't taste so grassy.
No, it doesn't. Oh. I'm not going to stop drinking them. That is amazing. I'm just thinking, because you get all these fancy matchas at the moment, you can whip, you know, like with blueberries and all sorts and stuff in. You could probably add what you wanted to, with a bit of ice in as well. So, would you do a froth on the top or not necessarily?
Well, I was just thinking I might try and get a little blue one going. If I make another.
Does this one change colour?
No, that's the butterfly PT.
It's the butterfly. We haven't tried that one yet. Should
we do it?
Yeah, let's do it. We're going to try. By the way, the butterfly PT, if you bought that as a set of 3, or if you bought that as a single one, it actually changes. I'm going to just drink this matcha. So the benefits of the matcha green tea specifically. So I'm going to go through this to you. It's the first year harvest, so it's really pure sweetness. It's actually it's the best. It's not even one of it. It's the best you could get. Perfect for ceremonies, teas and lattes. Loaded with antioxidants. It's gluten-free, it's vegan-friendly, it's GMO-free. It's got 50 servings in there, which is a lot. That's a lot.
It is for the price.
For what you get for that price, that is actually amazing. You get, because you don't need a lot. You need a 1 gram, so a teaspoon essentially. Is that right?
Yeah, just
flat, just below. Yeah. Teaspoon of matcha, and you can drink that. You know, you've got your 50 servings in that, which is amazing, and it's loaded with antioxidants, so it's really good for you. Shall we do we're going to do the blue in a minute. Yeah, we'll do that in a minute. We've got the decaf coffee as well. Well, I'm desperate to see the way the blue changes colour. For anyone who hasn't already bought the 3 together or has bought it as a single one, it is amazing. And that's caffeine-free. This does have caffeine in it, but it's natural. Is that right?
It is.
And isn't that the thing that contains the antioxidant?
And it gives you the energy boost. They work well together, the antioxidant and the L-theanine. They kind of work well together. Oh, sorry, it's the caffeine and the L-theanine that work well together. That gives you the energy without the crash and gives you more of a consistency. Yeah, and I love the fact that you've got that flavour to it, that really subtle flavour to it, and it doesn't taste like, you know, it doesn't taste like strong caffeine or that. It feels really good. So, and again, anyone who's because I can be quite caffeine sensitive, but this is a natural form of caffeine, right? It's a different way of having it, I suppose. I think it's the L-theanine in with the caffeine that makes it different to, like, say, a coffee kind of caffeine. The L-theanine, they just work well together and complement each other instead of getting the high from the caffeine. I understand. Yeah, God, it tastes amazing. I tell you what, I could drink this all day. It's lovely, isn't it?
Customers were asking specifically about the blue matcha and how does it change colour. I want to show you that because I think we go back to the auction and generally you can still add those to your order to get the 3 for offer. With this set today, that is a great offer. You won't get that offer on the website, just so that you know. That offer's not available on the website. So you've got the ancestral cacao and you've got the matcha tea as a bundle set together. And again, amazing. The benefits of the cacao, just to go over it, you've got the king of cacao, the Crayola bean. It's fair trade as well. So a lot of people are asking, is it fair trade? It is. It's a fair trade. Would you call it a supplement per se, or just an addition to health and benefits in the day, isn't it?
Yeah.
I suppose. And you can drink it at night, the ceremonial cacao, can't you?
Yes, you can.
Because it's rich in magnesium, so it's going to really support your sleep, essentially.
This is what I do every night, especially with the rose added in as well, because that promotes the calm and
I can
relaxation
see
before
that
bed.
becoming a ritual. So if it is that you suffer from sleep problems, this is an amazing product to take. Pop it in with your warm milk or coconut milk or warm water if you prefer that. And you can add a little bit of the rose matcha, which is caffeine-free, into that for flavour, and you've just got this combination that really does help calm the nervous system, to really help bring a sense of peace to your muscles as well, and your body is going to be able to decompress enough to get a really good night's sleep. So I think for me this is a game changer. Keep adding that bundle set to your orders. Right, the decaf coffee. You're going to get the mug. We are going to make the blue. Don't worry. We're going to make the blue in a second because I really want to see it changing colour. Let's talk Morning Magic for a second, because the reviews on this are incredible, and I want to start with those. You've basically got, there are so many. There we go. Even my fussy husband liked this coffee, plus it's good for you and decaffeinated too. Very welcoming atmosphere, very friendly staff. Coffee is amazing, helps a lot before a workout. Natural remedies for my dogs here. Is that right?
I don't know if that was the Morning Magic it said, but
it could be another product, because I know you work with pets as well. You've got, so just to know, just so everybody at home knows, I was like, wow, that's cool. But
don't think the beginning of the dog
don't give your dogs coffee. But I know that that Ancient Extracts also offers products for your pets as well, which is for anybody who wants to have a look at the website, please do so. So they have a lot of interesting products, it says here, and so on. Same here as another one here. It says I was looking for caffeine-free healthy coffee alternative. While searching on my TikTok, I came across a video of a lady recommending Morning Magic. After some research on ingredients, this ticked all the boxes for me. I ordered some to see if it made a difference, just importantly tasted like coffee. I was not disappointed. Lovely strong coffee taste, all with the health benefits of natural ingredients. This will go into my morning coffee from now on. No caffeine, lows and tiredness, just a great hit in the morning without the nasties. For context, I'm 40-something, perimenopausal woman with adrenal, and I can't read the bottom of that, but it's basically, you can see Morning Magic reviews there. Let's get back to the ancient way of healing. That's a great, because that is the ethos, isn't it? It's going back to the very beginning of putting good things into our body. Ancient Extracts Magic Morning. Now tell us what's in here, Charlotte, and why it's so good for you.
Okay, so in here we've got the lion's mane, so it helps support your brain health. There is chaga, which is an immune boost. It also contains cordyceps, which is another energy boost. Ashwagandha, to help promote calm. Also contains maca root and rhodiola as well. So it's again giving you focus and calm with energy.
So it's got maca root, rhodiola, it's got the lion's mane in there, cordyceps. What are the benefits of cordyceps again? Is that for brain sort of power, if you like? Or
cordyceps is great for energy.
Energy,
it's
got
an
it.
energy booster.
And chaga mushroom?
Chaga, again, another energy, but also great for the immune system.
So these are mushrooms to really support the whole body system, I suppose, within the Morning Magic coffee. And great for calm energy, and I love that, calm energy, not anxiety, not the jittery energy that you get from coffee sometimes.
Exactly.
Because if you're wanting energy, and I'm guilty of this, I'll put my hands up, I had a coffee this morning, right? I wanted that, but actually this gives you the calm energy, the good energy that doesn't make you jittery and have the negative effects that coffee can have. Peak performance, sharp focus. I like it already, but it is an amazing product. And does it smell or taste of coffee?
It does have a coffee taste to it as well.
Yep.
Yeah, it's quite a strong taste. It's lovely. I've had a lot of people come to us saying that they were trying to get off caffeine, and that this has literally just replace the coffee instantly.
And I love on the back it has serving station. You make Americano, cappuccino, latte, iced coffee with it. I'm going to show you the back, and you see the back of the coffee of the packet, because you've got the full list there. You've got the lion's mane, you've got the again the cordyceps in there, and you'll get all the ingredients listed with I just love that, because people can actually visually see what it looks like. I think that's quite powerful as well. You can see the benefits and I love how a lot of the mushrooms look like what they're going to do to support the body, if that makes sense. Ashwaganda's there, calms stress, balances mood. Rhodiola rosea, which again enhances mental performances. Maca root, which many of you already know is great for the adrenal glands and metabolism. Aromatic of coffee beans, naturally decaffeinated, which I did not know.
Yeah, so it's the natural chemical, it's a water process for the extraction, as opposed to the chemical process which most decaf coffees are. So most decaf is high in chemicals.
So it's a completely different process, essentially, for producing it. And then you've got at the bottom there, so at the bottom you've got cacao. I think. I'll just have a look. So there we go. At the bottom, there we go. Cacao and coconut sugar, which is the mind-boosting, healthy, sweet and natural product that you can add in there, which I think genuinely is the thing that really does boost this. That's the killer ingredient that you've got in here that gives it that delicious fragrance, taste, without having the negative effects of sugar. Does that make sense? It's more of a natural sugar. How many coffees do you get in this packet?
It's 30 servings, so you get a month's worth in here. It's 8 grams a day. You do get a little spoon, a little scoop in here as well for your one a day.
So it comes with a scoop, so you don't have to measure it out, which I love. And presumably you could have it any way you want it, like you would your coffee, I guess.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, cappuccino, iced coffee.
Yeah.
With milk, with water.
And on the road.
And and just so you know, and on the road. Now this comes free with this today. So if you're buying the Ancient Extracts Morning Magic, if you're buying 3 packets, you get free mugs. 3 free mugs. Does that make sense? So basically, the more you buy, the more free on-the-go mugs. And they're insulated mugs. These are brilliant, by the way.
I love the rituals on the back.
Let me just show. Can I just show everybody this? Because this is your morning ritual, right? This is your reminder to deep breathe. To breathe deeply, inhale peace and exhale tension. Love the sound of that. Be present in this moment. Let the warmth ground you. Move slowly. You're not behind, you're beginning. Set intention. Even one word can shape your day. Be kind to yourself. You are enough. If that wasn't a great message to have every morning, I don't know what is. Great gifting as well, if you wanted to give someone. So is there a limit on how much you can drink a day?
No, because it's decaf. So I personally, I've had about 3 a day. Probably wouldn't go any more than that, but
it's up to you,
personal
basically.
preference, yeah, absolutely.
Because it's not, as I say, there is no caffeine in it per se, so you can presumably drink it. It's decaffeinated mushroom coffee, smells and tastes are right. Add as many as you can. Add this to you don't have to add it to your order, sorry, you'll get that free. The more of these you buy, the more that you get. So you get how much in one packet?
30 servings.
30 servings a month worth, basically. Around about. That's if you're having one a day. You can have as many as you want. This is why I'd say recommend buy. That's amazing value, by the way. So 30 servings in each of these. Love the packaging as well, but the benefits are absolutely mind-blowing. And the reviews that have come back. I mean, look, I'm going to read this. I started using the coffee just over 2 weeks ago. I'm a tennis coach with no health conditions and in my mid-40s. All I can say is that I never had such incredible energy, mentally and physically, on a tennis court in my 27 years of coaching.
Oh, wow.
Wow, that's some review. Starting at age 18, as long as it's long-lasting energy. I get home in the evenings and my energy is unwavering. I'm not a quick fix person when it comes to healing one's body, but this coffee is proof to me thus far that these products are a game changer. That is a fantastic review. Thank you, Ancient Extracts. I look forward to my wellness journey with you. Amazing. And there are so many people that continue to talk about the ceremonial cacao. And again, ceremonial grade cacao, pure, 100% obviously natural, very rich in magnesium, so great for helping support, is that right? Yeah, with sleep again as well. So all of these things come both with the cacao and with the Morning Magic, the ancient extracts. You don't need to add the mugs to your order. It's automatic. It's 1 per packet. So the more packets you buy, the more free mugs you'll get, which are brilliant. They're insulated, so you can keep your drink hot in the morning or cold, either way you'd prefer it. If you like to have an iced coffee, then you can do yourself an iced coffee in the morning, and obviously you can add whatever you want to it as well. But the reviews are amazing. Hazel, Beryl's there, Karen, Cynthia, Petra, congratulations. I love it. And you can make it with milk. You can have it on its own, I suppose, without milk in it.
Yeah, you can have it as a latte with just milk, just have it as a black coffee, however.
And I love the fact you can have it all day long. So if you do want to, could you mix and match it with a matcha or not? You wouldn't recommend that?
I've never tried it myself. I'm not sure how that would taste.
No. Yeah, I was going to say coffee's coffee for me. Yeah. Just keep it as that way.
Maybe a vanilla, if there was a vanilla, maybe.
I was going to say you could probably add a little bit of vanilla in there. That would taste rather delicious. Or a bit of maybe sort of cinnamon or something like that would give it a little bit of a hint to it. But again, so many reviews. Here's another one here. I've ordered from Ancient Extracts many times. It's the best company in my opinion. Really good quality products. I've just ordered the purple matcha, the blue matcha and the green matcha. And again, I am super impressed. Definitely recommend to all. You have to try. Honestly, the reviews that are coming in on all of the products from Ancient Extracts are amazing. If anybody's just joined in, keep refreshing the web and adding to your orders. The offers today are, and I will go through them because I think we were going to make, we were going to have a look at this. So we've got time now. But you've got the blue matcha, you've got the ube, which is the purple, and you've got the rose. The rose is amazing if you want to combine it with the chocolate, the ceremonial chocolate. Now, the frother automatically, let me just show you the frother, will come free if you're buying 2 of these. Oh yeah, Charlotte's got it. Yeah, you've got it. So there's a frother that's worth $9.99. If you're buying multiples of 2 of the matchas at the beginning of the show, you'll get that for free. If you buy 4, you'll get 2. If you buy 6, you'll get 3. And our team will put it in for you. You'll get that delivered without having to worry about it. It doesn't come with batteries, but you can easily replace the batteries. It's dead easy to do. It's not complex. Okay, so you've got that. With the early morning coffee, and I say coffee, it's Morning Magic. I love the fact that it's Morning Magic because it's caffeine-free. It's decaffeinated mushroom coffee. It's got the benefits of cordyceps, chaga, lion's mane. You've got in there the Rhodiola rosa, ashwagandha. You've got Arabica. How do you pronounce it? Arabica coffee. Arabica coffee, naturally decaffeinated beans because of the way that they're processed with water. So that, and then you've got cacao and coconut sugar in there, which is mind-boosting, healthy heart, naturally sweet. So again, it's an amazing product. Consistently great for energy, digestion, immunity. No caffeine, so it doesn't give you the jitters, but it just gives you that healthy energy. And you're buying loads of them, you're getting loads of the free insulated mugs, which are gorgeous. I love the mugs. But again, you know, if it is that you're working with this particular collection for your own ceremony, I mean, turn it into a ceremony. Why not? Rather than having a coffee on the, you know, if you're in a rush, and by all means, you know, there are some of us that do have those busy mornings. The great thing about this is you could have it in a hurry, and it's not gonna, you know, or you can have it as a classic ritual any time of the day. I was going to say that because actually, I sometimes do fancy a coffee in the evening, and I can't really have it because it's got the caffeine in it, whereas this hasn't. So it's a really lovely drink to add the benefits of that. A little bit of energy. Would you have it in the evening, or would you maybe avoid it?
Yeah, I've had it in the evening before and had no issues with getting sleep. Yeah.
Amazing. Thank you, gorgeous. Thank you for bringing. And by the way, anybody wants to have a look on Ancient Extracts on the website, they do so many amazing products for pets as well. It's really interesting to see how something like this can really support our systems and really create ritual, I think, in our daily lives with the drinks that we drink. So I've learned so much today. Mel's in my ear because she's our producer and Tom. She didn't know anything about matcha, and I know a little bit, but not, I mean, really not enough, nowhere near. And I have learnt so much today about both matcha, ceremonial grade cacao, and how it can benefit the body. And I'm really, really grateful that you've been a guest for this morning. So thank you, gorgeous.
Thanks for having me.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Thank you.
Thank you, beautiful. Don't forget, you can have a look on the website to check out anything that you probably have missed, but we are doing a live show today, and all of the offers we've got are not available on the website. So the free frother, the insulated cup, and the bundle set, which is the chocolate and the matcha, are exclusive to Gemporia today. So grab them, try them out. You know, I'd really recommend it if you've never tried it before. Okay. I'm about to give you an amazing pearl clearance event, but before I do, I'm launching on International Women's Day my private collection, Lemuria collection. I've been working on this for such a long time, and it's going to be, it's one of those extraordinary moments, I think, on TV, for me anyway, to be able to launch my own private collection. It is the only Baltic Blue we know of this year, so it's actually one of the most limited collections of Baltic Blue amber we've ever done. I am working with Marius to try and get a bangle, but I at the moment, I don't know if that's going to be possible. This is coming up for you at 1 o'clock today. It's going to be a sellout event, so please tune in. Happy International Women's Day. If you haven't already joined us on that celebration, this is going to be amazing. Right now, though, pearls on a clearance opportunity.
This weekend at Gemporia, we're joining the global community to celebrate International Women's Day.
The journey of a gemstone is shaped by women at every single stage of its life. From the expertise at the mines, to the creative designs at the design studios, over to the presenters you see live here on TV.
Join us this weekend for some truly empowering pieces
and inspiring stories as we celebrate the strength and the resilience
and brilliance of women everywhere for International Women's Day 2026.
So what are we going to do for our Around the World event?
We've got to go around the world.
How?
Aeroplane.
Too expensive.
Train. I'll be a bit long.
What about boat?
Oh no, I'll be seasick. I know. How about hot air balloon? Whoa.
So where are we off to then?
Let's have a look. Right, let's go to Cambodia. Brazil. Let's go to China.
But where are we now?
Oh, I don't know.
Really proud to introduce my most extraordinary and limited collection yet. This features the most phenomenal Baltic Blue amber that we have launched to date. For years we've been struggling to get the quality amber to bring to your screens in this extraordinary, captivating gemstone that not only echoes millions of years of life, but also the energy and the beauty and the colour of the oceans. The collection that I've designed for you captivates this sort of sense of bioluminescence and fluidity and creatures that live in the depth of the ocean, really held in the space of the most beautiful Baltic amber yet. We're talking a collection that literally, when the light hits it, looks like blue flame dancing across the surface of the tiny, tiny inclusions or snapshots of life within the pieces. It's the most extraordinary limited edition designs I've been able to bring for you live on screen, and I am so proud to launch it to you this Sunday at 11 a.m. I hope you can join me because these shows are always a sellout. I can't wait to launch my collection. Just to say, I've worked with Marius. These are his museum sort of grade, I would call it. They're not in museums, but they're his collector's amber that he's had in his vaults for so many. He's actually never worked with this material before, and there is a lot of inclusions inside all of the ambers, and they're actually not inclusions. They're actually really valuable. I'm so proud to bring you this private collection. People are asking about my deal to treasure today. Just to share with you them. There's no pre-orders on it just yet, but they are rainbow sapphires all the way from various parts of Africa. These are artisanally mined. There's probably the collection you're seeing today is one of the oldest collections of sapphires in terms of mining we've genuinely ever had live on TV. I've never seen colours like it. And you have full spectrum, full rainbow colours across the board. You know, the blues, the purples, you've literally got the teals there. That is some of the rarest sapphire colour in the industry at the moment. It's impossible to get hold of green sapphires, reds, paparachas. Honestly, we've never had the full rainbow spectrum before. It's the best grade of sapphire we've brought to you live on TV. And we've never brought you that sense of colour before in any sapphire collection. So I'm really proud. That's your deal to treasure today. It's a standalone piece of jewellery for me that I know you're going to absolutely adore. At 1 o'clock, I've obviously got the most amazing launch collection, the Lemuria collection. Right now, though, these two words shouldn't go into one sentence, and everyone knows it, right? Because pearls at the moment are some of the most expensive pearls generally in the world, right? Clearance pearls doesn't make sense, right? To be able to get pearls in a clearance, because we can't source them at the prices that we bought them from a year ago. So this is a very unique moment for all of our collectors. We're going to offer everything on an absolutely huge discount price today. Now, it is what I call a spring clearance event, right? Not only is it a spring clearance event, but we're going to do the biggest discounts ever on these pearls. It's a 1 hour exclusive. So we're taking the price off absolutely everything massively, but only in this hour. I cannot, outside of this hour, I can't take the prices down again. So these are really the best opportunities to get some fantastic bargains. And I think when it comes to pearls, they're not replaceable. We really genuinely are in a position at the moment that we cannot reinstate the pearls that we've got for you today here at Gemporia. It's basically a last chance show of some of the most exquisite pearls we've sourced over the last 2 years, but they're all going on a massive clearance discount. We're talking, and there are no price pledges. We can't do it. So we've got to get it all in for you in 35 minutes. So it's a really big clearance event here at Gems TV. Right. Okay. Our first pearl, and by the way, should we do everything live on pre-order from now on? Okay, everything's about to go live. And have a look, peruse on the web. As soon as they're live, you're able to grab them. Some of them we've got 1s and 2s left available. Some of them we've got slightly larger quantities, but all of them are going to go to a live discount price. I've got the baroques, I've got the natural purples, I've got the natural apricots, the natural peaches. I've got every colour under the rainbow that I know you're going to absolutely love. We're going to start with, and these are the collector's pearls that come in the box. So we are looking for this one here. I'm going to show you this one here. Is it? Okay, natural peach, right? Have a look at this. These are naturally papaya lavender pearls. They are the most intense colour. I think it's this, it's this one we've got. And these are coming in with the gift box today. They are the most valuable pearls we've currently got in our vaults, and they are completely and utterly natural. By that, I mean, there's no, there's no treatment to the pearl whatsoever. So they're naturally coloured essentially, which makes them outrageously rare. I don't know if you know this already, but last year, or a couple of years ago, I mean, pink pearls in general, I'll show you Mrs. Michael Hakamian, who started Yoko, just joined into Yoko, very high jewellery. They launched their flagship pearls as rare pink and purple natural freshwater pearls for the first time available together. This is the same, these are, so harvest-wise, and there are harvests that have gone on for the last 10 years. I know already Sid in Bangkok has closed his kind of sort of entire floor that used to produce these because they're not finding the naturally coloured, cultured freshwater pearls anymore. So these are, anything on this web right now that's cultured freshwater, I'd grab it as soon as you can. These are the natural lavender pearls. So these today should be massively considered. I mean, Yoko here, Hakamian family, Yoko of London, stunning repertoire of classic pearls, $7,500 for a set of 2, and they're not even doing them as strands anymore. It's really worth mentioning that to get them in strands today is nigh on impossible. these, even after, you know, we bought the initial closeout deals, we got some fantastic closeouts, full stop. Listen, that's where we should be closing today. That's where, in fact, that's where it launched. That's where it launched, but we're going to take £1,000 off the price today here at Gems TV. £1,000. And that's a discount price that we will never do again. We can't replace the natural lavender pearls for these today. I mean, they're so outrageously rare. Massive queues already on this phone lines because everybody's watching today for the closeout event today. But look, I know even a year ago you had luxury buying quantity deals on strands, but 2024 is not possible. I cannot provide South Sea or Accoya deals for you at old prices. You've heard from Charlie, but the purples, pinks and orchid, we can't even get them from the farms now. So they close. Basically, as Mel's just reiterating for me, 1,500 was the launch. We've taken £1,000 off the price for you today here at Gems TV. There's no more coming out. There's no more. I mean, to bring you natural coloured pearls is nigh on impossible. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. These, look, I tell you now, this is Michael Hakamian saying, to illustrate the immensity of coloured pearls in 2024, Michael Hakamian compares the purple to the 20mm perfect South Sea pearl. That should tell you everything. He was the biggest buyer for 10 years, right? So it's not going fast. I've taken another £100 off. Yeah, they've only sold at £1,499. We can't replace them at that price. So you're getting massive discount deals this entire showcase event. Well done. Speaks to the call centre. $399 the last three. Everybody pays final price. This is an exclusive spring clearance on all of our pearls. It's not an hour or a show that we should be doing clearance on, essentially. So a massive congratulations to every single one of you. We're going to genuinely, I don't think we've done discounts that big on our pearls. And it is Happy Sunday. Mother's Day. Can you imagine that? Mother's Day. You bought it for a bargain. These are natural lavender pearls in the gift box that have only ever sold for £1,400. They've only ever sold for 1,000. I'm going to do the pink in the next auction. So, again, Julie, next hour for my necklace, by the way. It is limited, but it's going to be an extraordinary opportunity to get that in your jewellery collection today. Stay with us on those phone lines. Absolutely love it. Okay, stay with us on those phone lines. Okay, my next one is the pink. Okay, so interesting. I think the tickets got swapped over because that one was the pink and that I'm going to... Oh, yeah, you got purple. Sorry, I was just showing you the wrong one then in that little... There we go. Put that there. So this is the purple. There we go. These are, again, natural lilac. Are they lilac? I just love the colour. Richest colour, natural coloured pearls I've ever seen. And they are more of a lilac colour. You can see that. There's an overtone of rose, there's an overtone of purple in there. They really do stand out from the crowd. I just think they're extraordinary in terms of quality. We're going to match the price. We're going straight down to something amazing. Yeah, there's only 2 available. 1 left. Multi-buy if you can, because there's 1 left available. Imagine that for Mother's Day. It does come, so I'm holding it, so you can see it does come with the gift box as well, so you can see. Can you imagine getting that? I mean, it's only ever sold at over £1,000. You've got it on a sale today. We're offering exclusive spring clearance sale. Outside of this hour, we're not going to be able to replace these. Outside of this showcase, we're not going to be able to replace the prices that you've got. They are one time. So as soon as this hour ends, the prices are going back up. So it is a live spring clearance on all of our extraordinary pearls. And it's really worth mentioning, we can't replace them. So natural coloured pearls like this are impossible to get in our collections today. Next up for you, we have got the most beautiful, honestly, the most stunning collection of natural lavender purple pearls. These are almost orchid in colour. The depth of them is extraordinary. You're going to get the whole suite for this. If you want to, just by the way, because there's only 7 left, and this is a clearance event, if you would like to multi-buy, because the discount is, you're going to be saving more than you're spending. The earrings are huge. They come as a set, but I don't think I've seen, I genuinely don't think I've seen this size in earrings. I'm going to show you how big they are. They are immense, naturally coloured pearls. They're immense. You see, I've never seen... Have you seen pearls that big? They're natural. They are... You get the full suite. So Mel's just telling me we've only ever sold at that price tag. We're going to give you a massive discount on this today. So the earrings and the necklace as a suite today. Look at the size. No price pledge. It's the lowest this has ever been by a long, long, long way. We're going to take 70% off that price today. Absolutely. 5 chances, 70%. Thank you, Mel. It's helpful to know how big that, even though people can see we're taking the discount, like the full figures, but that is a 70%, I'm no good at maths, 70% discount that you've got live on the screen at £299. It's never going that low again. We literally can't afford to buy natural pearls this calibre. They do come with the earrings. They've only ever sold for close to 4 figures, higher than. 70% off today here at Gems TV as a live. By the way, if you've just tuned in, the biggest sale ever we've done on classic pearls, and they're not replaceable. Hazel, New Bidder, Bristol. If you're buying more than one, it comes as a set with the earrings as well. I'm going to have to get these, aren't I? I'm not going to get them for less than £1,000, even here on the channel. But they are, imagine those for Mother's Day. The earrings come with it. So, and they are huge. They've got to be bigger than 12 mil, those earrings. They're absolute whoppers of those. Huge size. They're 14 mil. They are outrageously rare natural lavender pearls. And again, natural lavender is irreplaceable. It's irreplaceable as a pearl today. Yes, we have. Devon, New Bidder. There's loads of you dialing through. Massive congratulations. Yeah. Okay. We have got apricot coming up you next. Again, I've never done. Can I just say, the thing with beautiful rare jewellery is that we shouldn't be doing a sale or clearance on jewellery. These are so valuable. They're not. These are individual harvests that have been formed, for many, many years. Some of them, again, we can't get the colours. It's a full set of the natural apricot pearl today, and they are naturally coloured apricot. Oh my days! Look at the colour. Look at how amazing the colour is. I mean, across the board, that is an extraordinary colour. That is the most iridescent natural. And natural, now I want to explain that natural apricot pearls, again, are nigh and impossible to be able to bring you. I mean, classic pink pearls are outrageously rare. You're paying over £1,000 just for pinks a few years ago. Today, we're going to take them, how much lower? You are going to get these today, right, in the sale, and it is a 1-hour exclusive. So, again, it's a big spring sale. We're making room in our vaults. I say that, we actually can't replace any of these pearls. So what's coming into our vaults is not naturally coloured pearls at all. It's impossible to get them. What you're seeing there on the screen for $599, we're going to discount, take it down to less than £200. Just this show, again, text your friends and family. If you want Mother's Day gifts, this is the show to be able to buy your most extraordinary pearls. 8 chances, go, go, go. Yeah, absolutely. Hazel, New Bidder, Collector, Sharon, well done. Angela, loads of you dialing through. Natural pink peach pearls, apricot pearls, and an amazing event today. Last 5 chances. Huge success story for every single one of you. Jean, Annabelle, Hazel's there. Hit your button 1 as soon as you possibly can. They are not going that low again. They've only ever sold at £599. This is a really exclusive sale. Text your friends. I mean to go on as for the whole day today. You're going to get the most extraordinary closeout deals from start to finish. Last 2 in the world. And again, natural pinks, apricot colours, lavenders. These are all, at the moment, the collector's pearls that the whole world, even the likes of Yoko of London, are determined to try and get hold of just as matching pairs. So we're super lucky. You know what, mentioning earlier that Sid in Bangkok, Sid who closed down a facility offering natural cultured pearls this quality because they can't get the pearls in. And he deals with South Sea, he deals with Tahitian, all of those sort of pearls, but it's impossible to get hold of those particular pearls. Okay, next up for you. I love this. This has got the other colour, the shade. So you've got apricot, lavender. Yeah, it is, yeah. Thanks, gorgeous. Okay, these are also going to be a sellout. Massive sale, by the way, on pearls, which I just don't think we'll be able to bring you again. 14 chances. By the way, they are, just to mention, they are last of stocks in our vaults. You know how sometimes we do great deals on big quantity auctions? Because our vaults, we're clearing space for our vaults, you're going to get some very rare pearls in this particular show for fractional prices. And they are, for me, the rarity in the gemstone world at the moment that the industry is talking about across the board. The shortage of pearls is huge. 10 to 11 mil freshwater pink pearls, quad A in terms of colour, and incredible in terms of opportunity. Right, $299, that's already very low for natural, and they are natural apricot. It's only the whites that are bleached. Natural apricot, you've got in the clasp, let me show you the clasp as well, because you've got beautiful rare coloured stones that pick out the rainbow colours of the pearls themselves. It's like something you'll see in a high-end jeweller, like, 50, I'll tell you what, let's take 50% off the price today for your pearls. And just for the passage of gemstones, this price is absolutely bonkers. Hampshire, new bidder. Angela, well done. There are so many of you genuinely dialing through today and achieving something extraordinary in your private jewellery collections. 7 chances. Angela, Hazel, Susanna, well done to you. Again, it's going to be a sellout because it's never gone to that price at $299. You've got amazing offer, but the pearls themselves are not replaceable even as full strands as it currently stands. The class for me looks like something you see in the front cover of Vogue magazine. Every gemstone captivates the multiple colours one sees in the pearls themselves. I'm so proud of our pearl collection anyway, but I know they are the last. £299 this is closed at. We've just taken 50% off. Big audience watching, loads of you dialing through. Hit your button 1 as soon as you possibly can to get involved in today's showcase. I've got 3 chances. By the way, my launch, my personal jewellery launch comes in 21 minutes from now, the Lemuria collection, and will be the most extraordinary. And I've had messages come through saying people are going to buy the studs. I've never been able to bring you studs that big in Baltic blue. It's the first time I can bring you a collection of that size. Everyone that's seen this collection is just in love with it. Oh my God, look at them. I mean, I'm so proud of this. I've genuinely, they're going to be a sellout auction. Stunning. Okay, next up for you, we have, love these. So these are very much the kind of orchid pinks. You've got an overtone of lavender that literally dances across the surface, but a significant piece of jewellery to have and to own. Freshwater pearls, this size and colour, and very, very unique. You know, here you've got what we call high-end jewellery, but a single lavender pearl sold at auction house in Bonhams not that long ago, realistically. This is before, or just before COVID, $1,900 for just one pearl. And that is, by the way, that is a conscious freshwater pearl, same as these I've got today, except I've got a full strand, not a single one, a full strand of naturally lavender freshwater conscious pearls today. And again, let me show you the clasp. You can see how iridescent that pearl is. Huge congratulations, right? 8 chances right now. Well done. Speak to the call centre. Right, £499 today here at Gems TV. Please don't miss out on this live auction today. Do you know what, Mel? How much can we take off that? I love the quality of these, and they are natural, by the way. So again, and they won't be recent harvests. And these are harvests that have sort of been collated over a period of 10 years. We bought the close out a couple of years ago. I mean, all these pearls are last chance in our vaults, but we can't replace them at $499. We're going to take the price down live today. Outside of this, can't do this price again. So there's no price pledges. But if you're lucky enough to get involved in this live show, you're going to be excited because I'm going to take 60% off. 60% off the price tag today. Are you ready? Good luck. 8 chances. Ooh. I've got 8 chances at £199 today here at Gems TV. There are 7 of these left in the world. They've never gone that low. It's a classic full strand of naturally lavender pearls today, Hewitt Gems TV. Amazing showcase from start to finish, and please, unmissable from start to finish. A huge congratulations to every single one of you joining through this particular show. 3 chances left to get involved. Yeah, Justin, Ubida, Moira, Hazel's there, Angela, you're there as well. Look, £199. We're bonkers. We're definitely bonkers. This is only because of $4.99. Well, well done. Last 2 chances. Make sure that you confirm as soon as you can to guarantee. Keep holding, Mel says. What are you eating, Mel? Oh, right, love it. Okay, next up for you, we have a classic bracelet. Love this. So this has got all of the colours. It's also got a magnetic lobster claw. Actually, no, let me just, sorry, I'm just focusing on the class. So if I can just, that's okay. Let me just show you, hang on. Just trying to take the, okay, there we go. So I'm going to show you. This is actually a double latch clasp to keep it nice and secure. So you can press there's a little clasp fastening that you can press, and then you can clip that back in, and it allows for a really secure fastening essentially. So you don't have to worry about losing it. To release it, you press the button and it comes loose. There we go. So you have to, it's a really beautiful safety clasp on it. I love, right, I tell you what I'm going to do. Oh, really amazing deal. Okay, as a live auction today, and I would say as many you can get involved, 5-inch, 8-inch or 7-inch, 6-inch, 6-inch, 7-inch or 8 inches, right, 3 lengths. You can't adjust the length, so once you choose your bracelet, that will be your opportunity. But I'm going to take £100 off that price today. Yes, I am. As a live clearance auction today, I'm going to repeat, I'm going to take £100 off that price today. Right, listen, at $49.99, good luck to every single one of you. 6-inch, 7-inch or 8 inches. Choose the length. We've just taken £100 off the live price. So it's a massive sale. By the way, outside this hour, we cannot do these prices, so they are exclusives. I love the colours you've got. Fully into these pearls. Loads of you there. It's got 90. Genuinely, it's first come, first served on an event like this. There's not opportunities in terms of quantity. So it's one of those chances of a lifetime. Well done to Jeffrey, new bidder, Justin, Moira, Susan, congratulations. Isabel, hit your boot on one and confirm as soon as you can. Just to reiterate, only ever closed at £149. You've got it at a sale price, so it's quite an exclusive spring clearance event. And I've just gone in and gone, what are the best pearls we've got in our vaults, and just did something outrageous. Outside of this hour, we can't go that low. And there are no price pledges. So it's only ever sold at £150. You've got it for $49.99. And that is going to be your auction, I would say, of the month for a bracelet. Get it for Mother's Day. A classic pearl bracelet of that calibre, of that quality. It'll arrive in time and she's going to be absolutely bowled over by it. This is only ever sold at $149. Today you've got it in a clearance for $49.99 today, Hewitt Gems TV. Final 2 chances for you to confirm on this auction, but a huge congratulations. Okay. These come with a pair of earrings, so I love the fact you've got, again, the most evocative, erotic colours in the pearl world. That's beautiful together. So you've got apricots, lavenders, I mean, all the shades of possibly some of the rarest pearls in the industry at the moment that are not dyed or anything. That's how they come, that's how they form in the oyster shell. And as Yoko of London have done, we've actually put ours into a limited strand. Theirs is flagship. I don't even think they're selling theirs. I mean, they are so rare with these kind of pearls today. We wouldn't have said that maybe 7 years ago, 8 years ago. You know, Tahitian, South Sea would have been under that category. But cultured pearls today, this colour, naturally coloured cultured pearls, are so difficult to source. I'm going to take 50% off that price today. And the earrings come with as a set. Love that. 50% off that price. at £199 today. It's an amazing set for that price tag. I mean, just for this, just be honest with you, just for the suite. What's that, sorry? No, my necklace is coming in live at 1 o'clock for anybody. Thank you, Nora. And it's my premiere launch. It's going to be, I think, one of the most significant amber collections you bought. This is the material that Marius has in his safe. So it's got all sort. I mean, it's got extraordinary, fascinating aspects trapped inside it, and it's why the colour is so extraordinary. It looks completely unique. I'm so excited for it. The earrings come as a suite with that necklace, and they won't go that low again. So check out on this live after this hour. All of the pearls are going to go back up in price, and it's worth mentioning. There are no price pledges. This is an exclusive sale on probably one of the most sought after pearls we've got. Love the Baroques, and they're a little bit more like the fireballs of these. You know that, yeah, they're more like fireballs. They look so amazing, don't they? They do come with the earrings as well. I mean, just gorgeous, yeah. Yeah, there we go. You can see it there. How gorgeous is that clasp? I think it's been put on back to front. Hang on, let me just have a look, and then you can really see the quality of it. Yeah. But basically, you've got it studded. The actual clasp itself is studded. There we go. Can you see that? How beautiful is that clasp on its own with the facets? I love that clasp. It's very high end. They're all fireballs. There's 4 left. How low can we go, Mel? This has only ever sold for $249. Already amazing price tag for fireballs. That kind of big. They do come with the earrings, I believe. Is that right? Do they come with it? I know the earrings. The earrings match though. So can I show you them together? Because they do match. You've got fireball earrings. And to show you how gorgeous they are. Coming up for you shortly. Last two. 149. Are you crazy, Mel? They've sold only ever at 249. You've got them today at £149. Final 2 chances for you to get involved today at this price tag. That's bonkers. Last 2 opportunities for you to succeed in the auction, and I promise you, nothing is going to be to rival that event. Okay, matching earrings. Yeah, let's do the. I was going to say we get the matching earrings, and you've got that beautiful black onyx, which is very kind of right. We are. Can I just say? Okay, stop. Can we do these as a star buy? Do you know what you've got? Do you? Don't do it, Tom. Do you know what I'm going to tell you now? Do you know what you've got? You've got extraordinary fire drop pearls, but you've also got icy black jade. This is natural, yeah, it's natural jadeite. It's natural jadeite, and we're going to do this in the sale today. Now, I can tell you, when I've picked literally the best of the best products literally from our vaults at the moment and said, can we do these in the sale event, and our spring sale event? It's a 1 hour only, right? And I've been told you can't, there are certain things we cannot do in the sale. We are going to do black jadeite, natural jadeite with the pearl drops in the sale. Genuinely an extraordinary auction. And outside of this hour, we're not going to this price tag. So if you want something amazing, these have got to be in your private collection. They are a star buy. So I've got a quantity auction. There's not going to be enough of these to go around. I say quantity, there's not. There's 13 left. And we are going to do them at a clearance price. Outside of this hour, we can't. There's no price pledges. Genuinely. Natural. Yeah, natural black jadeite and a Baroque cultured pearl, natural type A black jadeite from Guatemala in the setting. There are 13 pairs. Genuinely, these aren't supposed to go in the clearance hour. We've made a genuine mistake, but you're going to get them for a clearance price today. Your first price crash is where they've closed, I believe. Your second price crash is a live clearance. Natural jade, natural type A jadeite. Right, I'm gonna ask for a 30-second clock because I'm gonna have to take them off screen. Is that okay? Because we can't do this again. I am gonna have to take them off because they're natural type A jadeite and they're not supposed to go in the sale. They are, and they've got huge drops to them. They are incredible. I don't know if we're allowed to do this, but we're gonna. I'm gonna crash the price and I'm gonna give you 30 seconds to get them. Is that okay? Okay. Good luck. Yep, so outside that 30 seconds and within this hour, outside of this hour, they're not going to this price again. You've got 30 seconds to grab them. Natural type A black jadeite, huge size drops to them. I've got collectors, Linda, and yeah, it's a genuine mistake, but we've had to put them live because people already pre-ordered them. There's literally, there were only 13 left. Yeah, it's first come, first served on this. When that goes down to 0 seconds, we're taking them off air because we weren't supposed to do. It is bonkers malonkers, Rachel. I'm loving your style. It's bonkers malonkers. Well done. Yeah, take them off air. Yeah, they're not allowed to be on air at that price tag. Good luck if you manage to get those. Okay. Next up for you, papaya pearls. Wow, papaya pearl, and they are fireball papaya pearls. Just beautiful papaya. Gorgeous, and they're natural, and they're natural. And they're natural. Oh my days. Isn't that amazing? Have a look. How gorgeous is that? Natural Baroque papaya pearls. Look at the glow on those. And by the way, there's no bleaching. They are coloured by the oyster shell. At £299, they're a fantastic deal. I mean, you can't replace naturally coloured pearls this size. This is why I love this particular sale or clearance event. It's because we wouldn't normally do these for these kind of discount prices, but we are doing a live sale right now outside of the show. Can we take them as low as £129, Mel? 65% off, pretty much. Good luck. Natural Baroque papaya pearls today for £129, which honestly is not where we're supposed to go for a strand of this sort of size. They've only ever sold at £299. I mean, the sale is pretty big and the discounts are huge. So you've got 65% off pretty much these today, only in this live show, just to reiterate. So if it is that you're looking for something specific for your loved ones, for your family, for yourself maybe, for the events coming up this year, this is definitely the only auction you're going to get this price tag. Outside of this hour, it's going right back up to $299 and it's actually, genuinely, irreplaceable at £299. We actually can't buy natural Baroque pearls this colour anymore at close to £299. We wholesale pricing today would not be able to replace the pearls at £299. So as a sale item today, this is what I'm saying, these kind of jewellery or gemstones, they shouldn't go into clearance, but there's kind of limited chance for our traders, collectors, connoisseurs worldwide to really take advantage of what we do. We go direct, we cut out the middlemen, and we can really offer some extraordinary deals. We also buy ahead of the curve, but in this kind of a show or this hour, the fact that we've got it on clearance means it's even more exciting. I've got one left. Justine says, thanks, Adina. Bought my daughter some lavender drop earrings a couple of years ago. I've now got her the matching string to go with. Happy. Oh, that's fantastic. And you got them for an absolute bargain as well. So congratulations. They are going to go back up in price to $299 after this show. None of these should be in our clearance show. Pearls are not dropping in price. They're going up in price universally across the board. I mean, we already have experienced it firsthand. So to get those for a fraction of a price today, naturally unenhanced papaya pearls, that quality is absolutely insane at £299. At £129, it is a live auction one-off, and they are beautiful. Okay, next up for you. Good luck. We're oversubscribed on every single auction. It's worth getting involved super quick. Love these coin pearls. Final auction of the pearl shale. And this, you can add, yeah, I love the fact that you've got those colours. How gorgeous are the colours? You've got almost like a bi-colour on these pearls. You see how beautifully organic they are. They're more like coin baroques, actually. And under the term baroque, there is often a lot of sort of different multiple descriptions of shapes of pearls. But don't forget, one never knows what the pearl is going to end up like that after it's nucleated. The fact that you've got a full strand of almost bi-colour with the coppers and the golds and the pinks, and sort of a paparazzi colour on some of those, like a purpley colour, is amazing. I love them. Right, this is only, again, $499 is where we should be going. We're dropping again on this at $499 tonight. What's that, Mel? Right, I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. Sorry, I want to get you excited. I'm going to take 80% off that price today, and it's a one-off. Yeah, I know, right? Jackie, well done. Hazel, new bidder. 80% off these pearls today. We should not have taken it this low, but we did. Huge congratulations. You're at £99.99. Well done to every single one of you. I've got 8 chances. Oxfordshire, Worcestershire, Exeter, Surrey, new bidder, Bristol's there. Massive success story for every single one of you. You won't see this price again. This is, for us, can I share that? Minus 75% for us. Can't replace them. We'll never replace them. Can't replace them at double that price. Pearls have gone up since we bought pearls. Universally, you know, but coloured pearls most especially. The fact that you've got naturally coloured baroques for under 100 today is unheard of. And they will, as I say, it's a genuine clearance. So these are live auction discount prices to take advantage of. There's no price pledges, so this is the kind of hour, if you want something amazing in your private jewellery collection, you've absolutely got it. And this is the last pearl of the entire pearl showcase. Jackie, Moira, new bidder, a lot of you dialing through, but an amazing experience for each and every single one of you. Stay in the queue. They've gone. They have, right outside of this hour is about to end in 2 minutes, and those prices are exclusive to the sale event we've got. So make sure you get involved. Okay. I am beyond excited about my premiere launch I'm about to bring you live on TV, because I have been working for this with an amazing team since before Christmas, and with Marius. It is very limited. It's a 6-piece design, and the team I've worked on have brought you, I think, some of the most extraordinary amber, rare blue amber in the world for the last couple of years. We've been very lucky. You can't get this anywhere else in the world, by the way, and it's original, unique Baltic blue. And I worked with the team because I really wanted to launch my own Lemuria collection. I love the ocean, all things to do with the ocean. And amber, of course, was carried along the Baltic seas 10,000 years ago, even though it formed 65 million years ago in its formation. So it has a very unique relationship with the sea. And I have designed a collection that is essentially really embodies everything to do with the ephemeral nature of the ocean. And of course, on International Women's Day, it feels even more apt to be able to launch my personal collection. As far as I'm aware, it's the only collection of Baltic blue that we've got this year. I am working with Marius to try and bring you a bangle. Now, historically, if you know a little bit about how fast the Baltic material tends to sell out, it goes on air and it's sold out usually within seconds. Now, I've got to basically let you know on 2 things on this collection. First of all, it is very limited. Secondly, it features some of the rarest amber from Marius's private collection. So this is amber that you cannot get. It's not a normal Baltic amber at all by any stretch of the imagination. It is phenomenal grade amber. Hands down, it's some of the most beautiful amber, I think, on earth. And it touches on the story of the sea, because it's almost like you're looking inside the ocean, and you can, you're looking inside with your own eyes and seeing nature unfold in the sea. You feel like you're
seeing movement or beautiful corals or fish, or it's actually quite extraordinary to witness Baltic Blue Amber because of the inclusions that you've got in it. It's what makes it quite unique. Now, I worked with the team before Christmas. I'm beyond excited about bringing you this collection. Everybody that knows that's worked, and thank you to Georgia and the whole team that have made this possible. No one's been able to do this. I've even got for you today, for the first time in history, Quad A seed pearls. We've never brought you quadruple A seed pearls. It's all to do with the quality of the pearl. So it's the iridescence of the pearl. Quad A seed pearls today with a clasp that allows you to wear any pendant that you like. And I have launched it with the Baltic Blue so that you can detach it and create your own. And that, for me, look at how extraordinary that amber is. So the whole thing is designed for you to take it off and wear it how you want it. And then you can add whatever you want to your Quad A seed pearls. So it's a collection for me that truly tells the story of the ocean, the Gemporia collection. It is so limited. Mel will tell you now. We've worked on this collection. I won't be able to do the pre-orders on the whole show at all. So usually when we do these kind of auctions, we bring it on live. I'll do a countdown for every auction, and it'll be you just decide which one you're going to get, because they will sell out. And we always want to make it fair. Realistically, for the last 2 years, that's the way we've done it. People still miss out on those auctions. It's not going to be a case of, am I going to get a collection? It's a case of which one am I going to buy, how quick you can get in on those phone lines in order to secure your place. Because you're looking at the rarest amber we've launched on Earth from this particular collection. And you're looking at something that is pretty much the only time I'm really working hard with Marius, but it's probably one of the most limited collections of Baltic Amber for 2026 we've ever done, genuinely. The Gemporia collection is about to hit your screens in moments from now. I hope you can join me to launch what I consider to be the best Baltic Blue we've ever brought live on TV. Really proud to introduce my most extraordinary and limited collection yet. This features the most phenomenal Baltic Blue Amber that we have launched to date. For years we've been struggling to get the quality amber to bring to your screens in this extraordinary, captivating gemstone that not only echoes millions of years of life, but also the energy and the beauty and the colour of the oceans. The collection that I've designed for you captivates this sort of sense of bioluminescence and fluidity and creatures that live in the depth of the ocean, really held in the space of the most beautiful Baltic amber yet. We're talking a collection that literally, when the light hits it, looks like blue flame dancing across the surface of the tiny, tiny inclusions or snapshots of life within the pieces. It's the most extraordinary limited edition designs I've been able to bring for you live on screen, and I am so proud to launch it to you this Sunday at 11 a.m. I hope you can join me, because these shows are always a sellout.
Here at Gemporia, we strive to work with the best, keeping you informed with the latest developments and knowledge in the gemstone industry. From cutters to bespoke jewelers, mine owners and gem explorers, we seek advice from some of the best minds in the business, benefiting from decades of expertise passed down through generations. With these excellent connections, confidence is sown into the very heart of our business relationships. They choose to partner with us and work alongside our core values and beliefs, safe in the knowledge that Gemporia can be trusted with their good name. We hope the trust the experts have in us follows through to yourselves, our loyal customers, enabling you to have complete confidence that when you buy from Gemporia, you are buying with years of industry faith and expertise.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
I am so excited to bring you my own collection on International Women's Day. And the team know, Mel knows, Tom knows, how much adoration and love I have for Baltic Blue Amber, and also how much adoration I have for all things to do with the ocean. And this for me was the dream come true. There was no way I wasn't going to be able to launch for 2026 my own design, my own collection for every single one of you. It's called the Lemuria Collection, of course, named after the sea, the ocean, all things beautiful, romantic. And for me, there is an extraordinary interlinking between amber and the ocean, because if you think about it, amber would have been carried along the Baltic seas many years ago. It floats in salt water. It would have been carried along that ocean when the ice caps had melted, even though the amber was millions of years, around about between 40 to 65 million years old. Baltic amber is considered the oldest amber on Earth, and we have struggled to get Baltic blue amber for the last 3 years. It's incredibly difficult material to source and to get, to create for you on screens, really, because it's a complex process, really, that works with Mother Nature and the alchemy of man, and it's an extraordinarily unique collection worldwide, and you can't get this material's quality anywhere else in the world. And I really believe that. And Marius, he brings phenomenal pieces to your television screens, and most of you know, for the last 2 years, he said, look, your order, your remit, really, we can do you 1-2 shows, maybe max a year. If you remember, a year and a half ago, we'd pretty much had 3 showcases, I think it was 3 showcases, wasn't it, of amber in 1 year. And each time, I was pushing to get the quantities in, and I was getting so excited about trying to bring more back in. But Marius is saying, I can't. You've had your fulfillment, your quota. He said, I'm using basically my sort of vault grade material for you. I can't literally take it out of the vaults. I'm selling this material onto, high-end jewelry houses all over the world. So it wasn't a possibility, and hasn't really been, to a certain extent, for quite a long time, to bring you a collection like this. And, on that note, I will add, it's not only one of the most in-demand collections that we bring to you live, but it's probably the best-selling collection of amber you will ever, as in Baltic Blue Amber is the most extraordinary collection that we have for you in general here on the screen. Every single piece usually always sell out before the graphics live on air. But I'll give you a little intro as to what amber is, why this particular amber stands out the crowd. You can get blue amber that changes colour in UV light, in sunlight. And I saw it for the first time, my personal experience in Tucson a few years ago, where it's a special sort of selection. You go in there with your badge, it's very high jewellery, and in there was this sort of like podium with a piece of what was Dominican Republic amber in this podium, sort of moving around, and then with a UV light, and as it's moving, it's changing colour to the blue, but that's a reactive process to the UV light. And And generally speaking, they are outrageously rare. And speaking to this gentleman who wrote the front cover in Colour magazine, in fact, a several-page article inside, probably one of the most famous experts when it comes to rare amber, he says we do have some green amber in our collection in beads, but for some of the rare blue, we have an extensive mineral collection that we've amassed over many years, but we do not cut these stones. It is one of these stones on the front cover in the article. They don't cut and facet. So you can find blue amber, but you can't cut and facet it in general. So what we've done and what we created with Marius was so unique to the world today. It is why it's the auction that goes live on TV and sells out sometimes even before the graphics come in. So realistically, when I first launched this show, the only way I could do it was to offer each one piece with an opportunity for everyone to get involved as soon as the graphics come in live. It's not about price. This is literally about owning some of the most significant amber. But this kind of amber comes from an area called Santiago de los Caballeros in the Dominican Republic. And the specimen shows, offer amazing fluorescence. And they really are stunning. But they are museum grade pieces, but they are much newer. So they're about 30,000 years, they're nowhere near the age of the Baltic, which means that, and I'll explain to you why that's important to you, that's really important to you, because inside the Baltic, because this is really old material, it carries with it, the succinct tree with it, it amasses these kind of like aspects of nature. So it will amass things like, creatures that don't exist, trapped inside millions of years ago, the DNA of maybe butterflies or insects that we don't have today, and leaves of the trees that existed 45 to 65 million years ago, literally fragments inside this amber as a window of our past. That's a miracle in a gem. That's a miracle I cannot explain to you enough, and I don't really need to, for those of you that love beautiful Baltic amber anyway. When you look inside a piece of amber and you can see it's a window of our past, when you can see it's like a preservation of extinction and evolution in one fragment, right? Because the item is, the pieces inside are extinct, the trees, the leaves, they don't necessarily exist anymore, that species will have diminished. And, and evolution, because we have versions of and there it's there in this piece of beautiful rare amber, and Dominican amber is a blue glow, so it reacts to the sun's ultraviolet. So talk about it having a UV component essentially to get it. You can find it in Mexico, but generally speaking, it's not something we see very often. So blue amber universally is extraordinarily rare. You just don't see it in the gemstone industry, hands down. But this material, we believe, floated down the ocean, melted down us about 10,000 years ago, because amber floats in salt water and would have travelled on that huge glacier to this location, essentially, Baltic. This is Poland, by the way. We get all of our material from Poland. You can get Lithuanian material, but this is how it comes. This is how it arrives, right? So it has this inextricable relationship with the ocean, which is why I had to do this collection for you, all inspired by the ocean. This would have been the Sambiela Peninsula, so the deltas as it floated along, it melted. At first it would have been landlocked, so by the time the glacier completely melted, it had risen to around about much higher sea level to connect to the Atlantic Ocean. So, and that rise of water happened about 6,000 years ago. So generally speaking, no one really gets to find just amber just lying on the ground per se anymore. You really do have to look, and it's found and I say mined in a very unique way. I mean, you can find it directly in the ocean, although that's not possible realistically anymore. At 1976, today the method is slightly different, and it's actually quite complicated. But amber itself is referenced, and there we go, there's the huge vugs that you get, these kind of the way transforming and finding these pieces in Gdansk. And interestingly enough, they found pieces of jewellery that had been worn in Gdansk 7,000 years ago that were pieces of amber that would have been, found in the same way that we're finding it today. But it's an extraordinary moment for the jewellery industry to see the blue material I've got today. And you'll see here just examples of Jewellery.com offering the Dominican Republic material. That blue you can see isn't blue unless you've got direct UV light on it. Does that make sense? So what you're seeing there, photography-wise, you can see the specimens inside. You can find specimens with inclusions, but it's much newer amber. So it's not as old as the amber you tend to see in the Baltic material. You know, and still fascinating in that category. So when you look inside it, I mean, there's another example here. When you look inside it, seriously, there are some extraordinary moments that captivate the imagination almost instantly. They captivate the imagination. I love jewelry like that for me. And the process, by the way. So when you're looking inside a piece of amber, Dominican or blue amber per se, you get what's called hydrocarbons in the amber. So generally speaking, it's the UV light that activates that. So two amazing Italian sort of scientists or gemologists or geologists, for want of a better word, Vittorio Bellini and a guy called Enrico Gogliotti at the University of Pavia, did a really, really intensive study on several species of amber, several types of amber. And it basically looked at, they were sort of, without getting too technical, fluorescent spectroscopy, and other ways of testing. But they were looking at the fluorescence of the amber itself from various locations. And they're fully aware that there are hydrocarbons that are responsible for the blueness in the amber. So it's quite an interesting sort of process in terms of, you know, investigating and seeing, especially the Baltic, especially the Dominican Republic material. Incredible moment. And you know, as well as I do, that for the last couple of years, it has not been possible really to bring a collection like I'm about to bring you live on screen today. Marius last year sent me this was talking about this with Dave the other day, $6.5 million for this auction. It was a piece of blue amber from Myanmar, actually, and it's known as the biggest amber ever found, and it changes colour in light sources. So it's not that colour without shining a torch on it. It's actually crystal clean amber with the gold on it. And Marius is saying, look, that's from Myanmar, but it doesn't have the fascination that the Baltic material does inside. Does that make sense? So the Myanmar material, it's very pure, but you have not got the moments that make amber valuable. You know, inside, if you're looking inside a piece of amber, I mean that went for a 6.5 million auction, but you're seeing amber this is the value of amber. So you see, you know, fragments of our planet. It reminds us how small we are on this earth, you know, many expects. Now, I have designed a collection for every single one of you, and it is the most limited today. I've got to be really honest with you. I would have loved to have done quantities. It has been impossible. Marius himself said, unfortunately, this collection is the last of the fine specimens in my vault due to the difficult sourcing and production in the blue material. This is likely the last parcel of 2025. Do you remember that show? Right. So I have been I'm working with Georgia, the team behind the scenes, to try and make something like this possible for you, for every single one of you. And today, the importance of Baltic Blue Amber lies in its unique allure and scientific interest. You know, it's not just an extraordinary piece. You know, its colour is distinctive. You know, and it's a natural wonder to look at, like a piece that has that level of beauty within it. You can get amber, by the way, in Ethiopia. So Ethiopia has where it's green, actually. I don't know if you know this, but you can find green amber in Ethiopia. I've seen it in the Pueblo show. Actually, I saw it many years ago in the Pueblo show. Yeah, but you can look at it, though. It doesn't have the special, extraordinary moments that trapped within our pieces of amber for 65 million years ago. So, and it's not necessarily, reference fluorescence you're seeing. So from the King Solomon mines, by the way, you'll see it in the Amara region. We've offered for you blue opals from that location once upon a time. But from the Amara region of Ethiopia, they do have samples of this kind of flashy sort of green colour. How right? People are trying to bypass me altogether. They're not going to be on pre-order. I'm so sorry. I wanted something to capture the beauty of the Lemurian seas, the oceans, the waterfalls of Brazil. I wanted you to own, and I want, in fact, Can I reveal? I'm going to reveal every single piece for you, and I need to also share with you this. The collection for me was about transcribing, telling the story of a Baltic blue amber in the design. And nobody really, as far as I'm aware, has done this before. I've had a look at some of the most extraordinary designs in the world that have been captured their imagination by the ephemeral nature of the ocean. You know, the bioluminescence you get in the sea floor, the creatures that move that we don't always see, you know, or don't get the opportunity to see unless, of course, we could breathe underwater. But it's miracles. And the amber I'm using that I've managed to get for you from Marius is his vault grade material. So it is not the normal amber that you see on show. It has literally come out of his safe of about 30 years. It's mad, isn't it? 30 years. And he said, and the only reason we've got it is because he can't get you this material. I have literally begged and begged and begged. I'm going to do a reveal. I've created, it's a limited suite. So you're going to get, the necklace, by the way, I'm wearing is with quad A, quadruple A, again, and you can see them from here. They're seed pearls, and they are, I think, the best seed pearls I've ever been able to have. And I've created it on a necklace that can be worn with a clasp that you can attach your amber to, or you can attach anything else to it. It's designed, this necklace, to really captivate the moment of the ocean. So I've worked with seed pearls for your Baltic blue, ocean-inspired Lemurian amber collection. I've also worked with an extraordinary creature which is ephemeral, intelligent, clever, has amazing sort of symbolism of regeneration, transformation, especially for this year, and luck, is the octopus. And it lends itself to, you know, funnily enough, extraordinary designs. It's a very intelligent creature. If anybody there's an amazing documentary out there, I don't know if I've ever seen it, I forgot what it's called, but it's based on a relationship with a diver, you know, a biologist, marine biologist, and an octopus, and it's extraordinary what the discovery is in terms of the intelligence of these. But very few people have been able to captivate the ephemeral nature, the beauty, the morphing of the octopus. And of course, millions of years ago, 45 millions of years ago, these creatures would have existed in our ocean in a different sort of way. You know, they would have been, you know, trapped in most of our world would have been covered in oceans at some point. Now, I'd like to do a reveal on this collection, and I would like, and just to mention that I am so excited. Mel's just been saying, I've not really been listening, but she's been just saying, literally, I mean, as soon as she saw it, she said, oh my God, she's genuinely one of the most amazing, and they are very limited. And I will show them all, but I need to tell you, we're not going to open the whole show live and pre-order. We're going to do item by item. So there are, in total, 7 designs. So they come as matching suites. One of the pearl, so it's actually 6 official designs. One is the pearl necklace. So one is the pearl necklace. The 6 others are the Baltic blue. The octopus comes with I'm going to show you the big pendant first. So this material comes from Marius's safe. Oh my God. Inside it, you will see, like, you'll get moments. You might not get you may get an insect in there. You may get the leaves. You certainly do get the leaves, actually, that have been captivated and trapped within that amber 45 to 65 million years ago. But take a moment to dive into what I can honor. And because the light hits those inclusions, if you like. I call them inclusions, but they're not. They're real fragments of our past, of 45 million years ago. So this is from his safe, right? So when the light reflects, you get this liquid blue, and gold, and that's why this particular amber does stand out more than the other amber, because there's so much look at that. I'm so excited. That is, how many of you are going, I want that in my life? Mel's just said that is the nicest piece of joy I've ever seen at Gems TV, hands down. I'm so excited about it. Honestly, I cannot begin to tell you. I'm buzzing to share this with you all today. And that is, for me, captivates the ephemeral, extraordinary, intelligent, lucky. I mean, the octopus is just, you will get very, I mean, Boucher will have done something with the octopus in mind, but have never done anything like this with original Baltic Blue Amber, which we can only get from Marius in the world today. I just don't think we're going to have enough. They're the matching earrings, and I've been in awe. You're going to get so many comments on this collection. This particular piece is actually named after a famous Lemurian sea goddess who would also have the ability to transform into actually creatures of nature, but the fish, because she was associated with the sea. So Lithuanian goddess that was associated with Baltic, specifically Baltic mythology, and she has a story that's directly linked with the amber that was scattered on the Baltic coast. So actually her story is about the, it's a love story, and her palace gets destroyed. It's a forbidden love story, and basically the pieces of amber get scattered along the Baltic coast as her palace is destroyed. So it's an amazing sort of historical but extraordinary reference, that particular piece. And I've also I did it in with the nature goddess last year, but I did it in a similar design, and it's sold out within seconds. There's literally, and the matching earrings, but they're articulated at the bottom as well. So I've designed it so you get movement with the fish tails. So you always get this goddess sort of mermaid-like undulation. She can transform herself, ultimately depicted as a mermaid. So I really wanted you to get that feeling with the fish scales and the tails. Now, I've never done studs this size before. I've had so many requests for bringing you studs. But the material, look inside it, just take a moment to dive right into the most beautiful amber on earth. I don't care what anybody says, this will always be my favourite gemstone at Gems TV, without a doubt. And Mel's just said the same. Honest, so many people say it. And Mel's like, I need to buy from this collection today, because she knows what Marius has said recently in terms of this is the last chance. There's no ring in this collection. Do you know what, Erica? And I'm really sorry, I would tell you now, I mean, a 6-piece suite with the pearls, they're quad A pearls, as in they are seed pearls. Seed pearls, they've just written an article actually about seed pearls. I'm just going to flick this forward very briefly. So, historical current trends. This is by Cartier, have had a contribution towards this article, but they are actually, their paradigm, their front cover headline is seed pearls, and that's why I wanted to get you seed pearls today, because I was thinking, I don't think we've ever brought quad A seed pearls to your screens with a clasp that literally has a little kind of sort of fold into it. Basically, you can wear your pendant with the necklace, or you can wear the necklace on its own, or you can wear the necklace, by the way. If you've got Alexandrite, you can wear your Alexandrite with my pearl necklace that I've designed for you. If you've got, gosh, what other gemstone? Zarite. You can wear Zarite with your... I'm just thinking about ephemeral gemstones that transform and change and undulate with the light that will work really well with pearls. If you've got diamonds, you can wear your diamonds with your pearls. The clasp is designed for you to put your entire jewellery collection with a bail, obviously, on your seed pearls. They're quad A seed pearls. I really wanted to get you the best of the best. I make an announcement. There are 29 necklaces. So unfortunately, I haven't got, they are going to be a sellout within seconds. Mel's just ringing up to get hers on pre-order now. I don't think you're allowed to, sweetheart. And again, they are individual cultured pearls that you're getting, seed pearls. Okay, nobody's allowed to, it's not, no amber is on pre-order. So literally, oh really? Is that what people are buying already? No pre-orders. They're going to be a live countdown to each auction. We're just informing the call centre to make it. So Ross is our call centre manager. So Mel's just called through and said, to make it fair for every collector to get involved today, there are no, because people are trying to pre-order. Is that what's happening now? Okay, so she's just made a call to Ross, our manager, to say there's no pre-orders because we've got to make it fair for everybody. And I did this originally for the launch like 2 years ago now. Was it 2 years ago we launched Baltic Blue? And even then, the graphics were coming in and they were selling out. So I will show you the whole collection again, and I'm going to give you a bit of a rundown before we get the countdown graphic in, if that makes sense. So then you can make that decision. Right, the price is going to be amazing. It always is. There is no, and they're all on split pay, just so you know. Apart from one pair of earrings, which are the studs. So they're going to be an amazing, genuinely. That's the only thing. Everything else is going to go on split pay. But so you have the chance to spread the cost, but you won't have chance to get this collection again because it's a limited edition collection. And I know already from historics and from what Marius is already saying in Poland, he said that the chances of you getting this particular quality amber again is 0. So there actually won't be a chance to, even if I could get something similar, there wouldn't be this quality available again. I'm working with him on a bangle. So if everybody's going, oh, can we get some more Baltic blue? And I am going to visit him in the summer this year. I'm going to visit Poland I just never be able to bring you a collection like this again. So, this is where it's at today. Myanmar pearls don't cover the quality of these. Persian Gulf pearls, for me, don't come close to the quality of these. I mean, you make your decisions on these particularly. There are 29 of these. Do we want to do, I'm going to ask the question momentarily, but I just to ask if you would like to own the necklace that goes with this. You can do that, but I would be, there's only 29 of you who are going to own this. And this actually works with all of your other jewellery. So if you weren't buying Baltic today, which I can't imagine why you wouldn't be, because it is my favourite collection of all time. Marius has already said there isn't anything new coming. So this is going to be it. So but just to go back, because I went on a tangent, Mel's just said she called through Ross, said people are trying to get through bypass the call centre. And she was just concerned that we were about to sell out of some of these. We literally, she said, if you sell them now to customers buying this, we won't have any product left. So they've been under strict instructions that every graphic that comes in, there's no pre-orders until the graphic goes in live. So I want to reassure you, realistically, that we are going to make this fair. Because people get frustrated. People are like, oh, if it's sold out before the graphics have come in. We've genuinely made it fair across the board so that everyone can and will be able to get involved. And I just wanted to really make that super clear because I know what it feels like when you miss out on something because something's not quite been fair. So we're going to make it fair. There will be a 30-second clock for every auction. We're going to give you time before then to decide if you're wanting that collection. I could probably even tell you the closeout price if Mel allows me to announce it beforehand. But I can tell you, none of these are replaceable ever. They won't. In fact, every piece is a one of a kind anyway. Every piece is a captivating moment of our extraordinary planet Earth 45 to 60 million years ago in a snapshot, with the ocean as the backdrop. I mean, you couldn't have a more extraordinarily beautiful. When you stare at them, in fact, Tom, if I can just show the whole collection one more time, maybe with the ocean, if you look at the ocean behind it, because that's where you feel like you're somehow looking into a moment of history that sort of, it feels like you've got the, I mean, which one are you going to get? This one's from his safe, Marius's safe, by the way. Yes, they all are. Every single, I mean, look at it. If you look inside it, you feel like you're seeing movement. You feel like you're seeing a creature or an insect or certainly a plant. The octopus, I've been told, we haven't got enough to go round. The necklace, there's 29 ever commissioned. That is oh my gosh, I am so proud of that piece. It's the most divine collection I could ever have imagined being able to launch for you. We're blown away by every single piece. The silverwork's been insanely intense to do. You know, the sparkle, you're going to be so excited. I just don't want to disappoint anyone. I've got one problem. I have not got enough of these to go round. This particular piece is the goddess I was mentioning earlier. Is the goddess I was mentioning earlier, and this really captivates the Baltic, so Eastern European, basically Lithuanian by traditional, but certainly transcribes to the Baltics, and she tells the story of Baltic, particularly Baltic amber, in a sort of mythological, legendary way. To being able to transform that into the collection is even more extraordinary. Okay, let's get Mel. So, which one are you going to buy? The whole collection is called the Lemuria collection. I know these are the finest ambers that we've ever brought for you. They are extremely rare. No one else in the world can bring them. Sorry, can we, before we get any kind of graphic in, can we show the first piece? Because that's the most crucial part of this event. So, amazing. So you've got the quality there of every single moment inside that amber. And you've got the colour and the quality of the amber across the board. and I don't think I'll ever get. That is basically a museum grade. Now we're gonna. Mel, sorry, is that our first auction? Do you want to do the necklace, the pearl, the seed pearl? I know. We're going to do the seed pearls after this auction, so you can get it as one. Can I just tell you the reason why I'm saying that? It's not one piece, it's two separate pieces, but we've designed it so you can literally, I've designed a necklace that of all necklace streams, but there are 29 of them available. That's literally it. So I just wanted to point out for that. It's the largest piece of Baltic blue, and this is Marius's museum grade material. So it's not going to be on screen. I say museum grade, it's not been in a museum, but it's in his vaults, been in his vaults for over 20 years. So between 20 to 30 years. Some of these pieces longer, some of the pieces less so. Some of the pieces inherited by his family. So because he works with families, generational families across the board who know how to work with this original material in Poland, in Gdansk. So if you want to own something ephemeral, feminine, beautiful, extraordinarily rare, something that talks of the ocean, that speaks of our planet Earth, that really tells the story of evolution and extinction, if you want something rare, this is pieces. So there are 6 pieces of amber, folks, 6 designs. This is the only one of its kind with this carat weight and size, rather. It's been designed to look like again, you've got the leaves, the ancient leaves of the 6th tree many years ago, 45 million years ago, on the side profile of the silver work. The bale is designed as such to be huge and transformable. And you can see straight away from the side profile how amazing that silver design actually is. It's this, you can see where the light hits it, you get more gold, and that's because it's Marius's rare collector's material. So this is his basically it's the material inside. Right, if that's the piece that you're going to buy, how many have we got? Is that all I've commissioned? Okay, I'm much less than I thought. Super limited. There is no more available this year. I've got 13 seconds for you to get this piece. It will be the most beautiful collection you will ever buy, and I'm almost certain that this is going to be one of the dream opportunities. I can price promise it as guaranteed under £300. It is on split pay. It's first come, first served. On your marks, get set, go. Yes, Baltic amber, rare Baltic blue amber, and just take a moment inside that snapshot of 50 million years of organic, extraordinary rarity beyond description. This is about to sell out within the next 10 seconds, and I'm so proud. I've brought, honestly, my most limited collection of rare Baltic blue amber in the world. Thank you for your responses as well. So many of you messaging me through, but I think it's one of the most significant amber pieces we've ever done genuinely live on TV, and certainly one of the most significant showcases. Okay, 30 of these have already sold out. We've hardly got any left. I've got Lee, new bidder. If you've got it in your basket, I would check out almost instantly on this. I've got Lee, Angela, new bidder. Just to bear with for a second, if I show you something, because it was Marius himself that said that museum grade material like this, from his point of view, takes years to collect anyway. So he's not been able to offer any parcels over the last couple of months, he said genuinely to be able to get you these sort of size pieces, it's got to have those much more gold inside of the golden inclusions that you experience in very rare pieces of amber. So they look like they are rare leaves that are inside, that are trapped, that have been trapped within the air gases, and some of them have insects in them. But you have the most look at the blues go from greens to blues. They have this organic Caribbean Ocean extraordinary. I mean, look at it go. It's the most beautiful piece of amber, I think. And it is all the material that he's harnessed from his basically his safe. And so you can see. Yeah, I mean, look at it. You can actually see when you get the sunlight on it or any kind of lighting on it. Oh my God, that looks like the deep, deep ocean. That is the most beautiful amber. You can actually see some of the pieces in his amber. So he sells these pieces for about £1,000 if he sells them in the rough. Most people don't facet them. That's why he was reluctant to get it to you on the screens, because they don't facet them. There's insects in there, insect wing. I mean, it's potentially, and you can find, honestly, hours of fascination. This is going to be, oh my God, this is incredible. It is on split pay as well. So just to show you again, I don't think I'm going to be able to, and I know I won't be able to bring you amber like this again. Mel's just told me 35 have now sold out. We've got a handful left in the world today. Can I show you? Right, I'll tell you what, yeah, this is his museum grade material, and I'm talking about the stuff that he has in his safe that he doesn't facet or cut. So even though amber is rarely faceted, you know, when they cut it into shape, so they use this kind of amber in organic format because it's really old amber, and you can see it because the colour of this collection is the colour of the amber is very different. You've got much more gold inside it, so the colour, because the amber is so completely and utterly unique, you get an extraordinary fascination inside. You just don't get that with Dominican Republic material. Let me show you your first, but this has nearly sold out, by the way. 30 chances left. There's nowhere near 30 chances left. We're already oversubscribed. Rachel, Deborah, new bidder, Maria, well done to you. I've got 20 chances now left. Good luck. There is split pay available. There's 20, yeah, just to let you know, we're nowhere near. His museum grade material sells for about £1,000 on average here as one-off auctions, which is why he's told me we can't do this collection again. So are you ready? Look at the quantities zipping down. 28, 27, 26 chances. We're down to 25, 24 opportunities. We're nowhere near price. We're down to 23. Anne-Marie, you've done it. Angela, you've done it. Joanne, you've done it. We're down to the final 21 chances. Fiona's there. Laura's there. It is going to be the ultimate collector knock. Christina, you've just got your 17 left. I'm going so low at £199 today. It is going to be a sellout auction. Rachel's there, new bidder, 16 chances. And the necklace, if you want the pearls, I've gone low so that you can get my transformable pearls with it. So these are basically quad A. A lot of people are going to miss out on that strand, unfortunately. If you do want the strand, I would dial. As soon as we get the graphics in, I'm going to do it next. But that strand is 5-stranded quadruple A seed pearls on the strand, and it's come with I wanted you to wear this pendant for the ocean. I wanted you to wear it and get comments on it. So it's designed to go with this pendant specifically, but I would literally add it instantly to your orders. It's going to be a sellout. We've got 13 chances and about 90 of you there, down to 12. I have tried to make it as fair as I can. So if you do miss out on this auction, can I just say, there are two things that you can do. It won't be made again, but you can get your name registered and have your name registered on the wish list, or you can refresh the web and add it to your orders. Collecting Surrey just bought 4 of them. Honestly, and by the way, Marius already, you can see how distinct the amber is. It's got much more gold flecks, internal inclusions, which makes them interesting and valuable. So I just, for me, I wanted to bring the most distinctive collection of amber yet to the world today. And this Baltic blue is irreplaceable. Denise, Andrea, Collector, new bidder, Angela, Joanne. We are going to be massively oversubscribed, but refresh the web, keep dialing. The thing is, one pops into stock, you'll be able to grab it within the set. I do that quite often if I'm missing out on something. Our problem is that we have to do the timer on and get the graphics in live because we won't have enough of these, and we've got to make it fair. So Mel had to ring Ross earlier and say, look, can you not open the people are trying to bypass our call centre team, and I just don't want anyone to miss out for an unfair reason. To be honest with you, the collector, if you've already got comments on your amber, this is the museum grade material. You can see it because of the inclusions inside it, so it's very different amber. But if you do have amber, I know you're going to get loads of comments on it in the world today. Baltic blue is the most fascinating amber, I think, on earth, and I just wanted you to tell the story of the ocean. How do you get the necklace? Who's that? Roshni, I'm going to give you the auction now. I'm going to do the auction now. There are 29, so I need to warn you straight away. Can we go under 200 for it to give everyone a chance to get it? Yes. Right, we've got 2 chances left. You can get the suite, and the necklace is also on split pay as well. So it is a quad A seed pearl necklace, which we can't replace again. And it comes with a clasp that you can transform. You can wear. Let me show you this, because actually, yeah, I do, but it's just to show you, you've got essentially a clasp that can transform. You can wear your jewellery collection. Yeah. Yeah, just to let you know now, there are so many collectors styling through. I'm going to have to end it. It's absolutely sold out. Okay, it has sold out, and thank you so much. Honestly, thank you for your comments as well on the collection. Right, right. They can't. Can you ring the call centre to get people selling it before? Is there any way we could? Right, we're going to have to get, because they've sold. It's not fair, is it? People are buying on pre-order. There's 29 of these available. Mel, can I ask for a favour? Obviously, first of all, just to talk about the fact that these are, in fact, seed pearls. We've got 29 available. 29 available. Yeah, okay, I've done it now. I'll show you. But basically, it's a secret clasp. So when you press it, it's really hard to find where it is. But yeah, there's my broken my nails. But basically, there's a little clasp on it. You bend it through, and then you release it. Okay, and it basically takes the pendant off. Brilliant. Okay, huge congratulations instantly. Can I say, so this has been designed so that you can wear all of your collections with it as a set. Sorry, just to let you know now, you can wear it. I'm going to show you now. You can wear it as a set with your pendant, or you can wear it with your other jewellery. So it's designed so that you can transform your whole jewellery collection. Does that make sense? And that's how I wanted to make it. So it's not on pre-order, Nora. There's 29 available, and they're going to go in seconds. We've never done seed pearls of this quality. They're quad A seed pearls. You've got incredible grade, and I'd say I've not even seen material like, yeah, let's do it. I love it. I love that you're excited about this collection, and I'm so sorry it's super limited. Again, an amazing opportunity to get involved today here at Gems. To get involved today here at Gems TV. Again, a massive right. So show you. That's the fastening. So you push that in, and there you go. You can see you can take that off. So it's designed to open up, and you can pop your jewellery on and wear it as a necklace. Right, it's now live. There were 29. How are they've been sold? Okay, first come, first served. Yeah, naughty people getting involved beforehand. There were 29 available. I've already promised the seed pearls, so they are quad A seed pearls. And as I know, the price of seed pearls at the moment is through the roof. So seed pearls, by the way, are a byproduct not just of South Sea pearls, of cultured pearls, and they have to take years to cultivate to get enough of the seed pearls to create a collection. So it's not like they're not sort of taking up pearls early because they're not big enough. So seed pearls are often sort of anomalies formed inside of an oyster shell, or a cultivated clam or pearl shell, if you like. So again, in Japan or in South Sea, they're considered. Sometimes you can get kind of like Victorian, so really old seed pearls that have taken years to formate. Right, they've nearly sold it. I'm so sorry. So I've designed, just to let you know, I've designed it so your clasp can be worn, and you can attach it and make it longer if you want. You can buy more than one, but it's designed to put your zarites, you can use it for your tanzanite pendant. You can use it for your basically any pendant you want. But I've designed it because I want it to go with all things of the ocean, which is the beautiful rare collectors. Amber. Quad A refers to the luster of the pearl. So really clearly that is the top grade luster that you can get, as typically an extraordinary collection across the board. I've got Barbara, Nubida, Angela's there, loads of you checking out. I have promised it under 200, it will be a sellout. We can't replace it at that price tag. So I've done it so that you can get it with the amber, but it's not worth missing out. It's basically a transformable necklace that you can put your amber pendant on it. Oh my gosh, well done. I've got so many into international buyers, Belgium there, you new bidders, you need to check out though, because we only got, that's the last 13 and we're brand new today as part of the Lemuria collection. I just wanted to give you something amazing for your private collection. And you can wear your seed pearls with all of your other pendants, so your tanzanite, with your zarite, with all of your rare. For me, this is the magic of owning a collection here at Gemporia. Sally, new bidder, Angela, loads of you there. 10 chances left to get your seat. And they're quad A grade, by the way. Deborah's there, Sally's there, well done. Huge congratulations. And just to say, if you wanted to buy more than one of the pendants, by all means do. This, in fact, it's sold out. Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. The pendant has sold out. If you manage to get the pendant, keep refreshing. Yeah, keep refreshing the web, because sometimes they pop back in. But in terms of the seed pearls, I've gone low. So it's a brand new, very limited collection. I'm sorry about that, but I wanted it to have the class so that you can attach your pendant to it. Does that make sense? Because for me, it's the first collection I've done, a collection that combines the nature of the ocean with the amber in a necklace as well. So I felt, when I first designed it, I thought to myself, I've got to have pearls. You know, something like this with amber looks extraordinary. With Baltic blue, it's like nothing we've ever done before, and it really stood out for me. So when I talked to the team, I said, yeah, but let's get the best grade out there. And so genuinely, that's what we brought for you. Last 4 chances in the world today. So many of you dialing through. Janet, new bidder, Angela, Andrea's there, Sally's there. New collectors on the phone lines. It's such an honour to have you with me for my premiere show today. And it's International Women's Day, so to be able to design a collection like this for you, albeit limited, it feels amazing. Thank you for your message, Pamela, by the way. As well, wishing us all a happy. But the pearls for me, pearls are, of course, they're ephemeral, they're organic, they're extraordinarily beautiful. They work so well with Baltic blue amber. So I wanted to design a necklace for you that could work with your amber. But I also felt strongly that you'd want a necklace that's so beautiful, because I love the ocean. So for me, it was a one-off design. But I wanted you to have a necklace that could also work with your other jewellery, and that's how I've designed it, so that you can get this and you can transform it with your other jewellery, because that clasp has a little push-in link, so you can attach your bail, whatever piece of jewellery that you've got, to the collection. I'm going to have to wrap it up there. We are oversubscribed, and I apologise. I knew that was going to be it. Right, the octopus. We are, yeah. This is going to be a sellout. So let me first reference the octopus. If you want to wear I am going to wear the octopus next with your pearl. Yeah, it's okay. I am going to wear the octopus with your pearl. Now, if you bought that pearl necklace, yeah, if you bought that octopus, sorry, if you bought that pearl necklace, you can wear that pearl necklace with the octopus. So, but I would say stay in the queue for the necklace. The pearl, Mel, is the pearl necklace sold out? Yes. Okay, there's still people holding, so I can't guarantee everyone's been successful. But if you did buy that pearl necklace, it's also been designed to work with the octopusy. Okay, this is your star buy.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
So we've got a brand new launch, my own private collection, and I'm so sorry. Mel just said to everybody saying I've missed out on the last auction. If you have, if it is that you've missed out, and the problem with especially with this particular collection, it is genuinely the rarest Baltic blue we've ever offered you live on air. I've worked with and just thank you to Georgia as well for making this possible for our international team, like collectors today. But it's a 6-piece set. The pearl necklace has sold out. If you did buy the pearl necklace, it's designed to wear the octopus with it too. If you want, you can wear it on whatever you want. And a lot of people did miss out on that pearl necklace, unfortunately. But if you did succeed in the pearl necklace, you'd be able to get the octopus too today. Now, I've just been told that we think this is going to sell out as soon as we put the graphics in. So this is what I'm going to say to everybody. So okay, good. So the octopus, and I just wanted to show you, the octopus was a beautiful interpretation of intelligence, of luck, of beauty, of ephemeral nature, and it's one of the creatures at the bottom of the sea that I think we have such a fascination for, and it lends itself into jewellery. Okay, people are just not waiting. Do you know what? Again, the grade of that, look at the grade of that amber as well. It's extraordinary. Intelligence, transformation, regeneration, beauty. The silver work has been done by hand. It's going to be, honestly, the silver weight is extraordinary. And the team said, look, we can, but it's going to be really complex to work hand-make jewellery like that. So I said, look, please, let's do it. I've always wanted to create a collection like this. They did it. You're going to look so stunning wearing that. I'm so honestly, it's always my favourite. Right, it is now live. There's not going to be enough to go around, I can tell you now. So if you've loved Baltic in the last couple of years, wow, so many people already. Oh my gosh, right, okay. If you've loved Baltic Amber historically in the past, this is possibly one of the rarest collections of amber that I brought to you from Maris's vaults, and they are direct from his vaults. As we know already, the grade of the material is beyond extraordinary. The blues are just insane. And the more you look at it, I get so excited when I see a collection like this. I've never been able to bring you something like this. The matching earrings are about to sell out as well. We've got 90 people there already. It's going to be, I don't even think, Mel, genuinely, and I'm going to promise the whole show realistically is under £200. So you can't get the Baltic blue material anywhere else on earth. So it's not even about price. It's about unique beauty. It's about rarity in a jewellery collection that nobody else has. It's about ephemeral, extraordinary connection with the ocean. For me, there's been anything more beautiful than tells the story of the sea and 45 to 65 million year snapshot of our planet Earth that really, for me, it's important jewellery. Like, it's very important jewellery. I've got 8 left and we're going under I promised under 200, even though you got full weight and the extraordinary grade pear cut. Good luck, 7 left. Bridget, you bidder. Perry, Irene, you've succeeded. Susan, you've succeeded. Claudia, you've succeeded. Barbara, you've just got yours. Maggie, you've just managed to get yours. It does work with the pearl necklace as well. If you manage to get those seed pearls, it looks beautiful. That's how I've designed this collection. I apologise in advance for one reason. I've never been able to make enough of these. But if you were lucky enough to get this show, this limited edition showcase, this will be a sellout. You've probably got one of the most significant pieces of the entire event. The matching earrings. Oh yeah, I do want to show it to you. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. I'm so excited about this show. But let me show you. I'm going to have to end it. Just to reference instantly, I've got so many collectors that missed out. I'm so sorry. That was the fastest auction ever. Should we do the matching earrings next? The Lemuria, the suite of the Lemuria is coming up for you. Right, the earrings, Mel, we should have done them on pre-order probably so people could get the suite. However, I think this makes it slightly fairer in a way because the thing is, if you did miss out on the necklace, and many people missed out on the necklace, you could look at those. I mean, I couldn't imagine a more extraordinary piece of jewellery collection today. Let's start the clock. These are more limited. So if you did want the matching earrings and you bought the pendant, I would get in as soon as the clock gets to 0 and the graphics come in live. That's your cue to action, essentially, your cue to call or either get involved on the web. That's your opportunity. But this is, for me, the most powerful collection of jewellery, I think. And I to have something that tells the story so fully of the gemstone and its birth in such an extraordinary full 360 way, from the fact that it transforms and understands all the aspects of our sea, with the jewellery design, with the storytelling of the jewellery design. I think for me, it's my most. I love wearing jewellery like this. For me, this is why I've designed it. I get excited about it because it's what it means to wear jewellery collections like this. Okay, graphics are now live. These have already, we commissioned 50 pairs. They are large in size. They're a matching pair. I apologise if you missed out on the pendant. Please wish list it. The pendant has gone, but you can wish list it as soon as you dial through. We're going low so you can get the matching suite. Deborah's there, new bid is there, Doreen is there. Look at those. Oh my, I'm so excited for you. But that is the weight of silver, the way that octopus, a kind of tentacle sort of ephemerally sort of form around. We only commissioned, I think, 49 originally. We've got 23 chances. So join me so quickly on the queues if you can. I mean, symbolism of the octopus is regeneration, transformation and flexibility, and I just adore the quality of the amber itself. Across the board, this is majestic and magical jewellery. And look at the way this is all handmade, so the silver itself is handmade, quality. I've got Rebecca, Yvette, sorry, congratulations to you. So many of you coming through. I mean, it's very difficult to get anything like this in the world today, but I can tell you, you've got Baltic Blue on your screens, 20 chances down to the final 19 chances. Huge congratulations. Okay, today for this guy, look at them you're going to get loads of comments on them. The matching suite, we should be twice the price again because every piece of amber is a one of a kind. So when Marius, and these particular ambers have come from Marius is safe, so it is something I really wanted. I was so determined to bring you this year, working really closely with Georgia last year and with Marius. It's a very limited suite. It's a 6-piece collection and everything is sold out so far. The way we've done it is the fairest way I can do it because we've given everyone a chance to choose, to have, and to come in as soon as graphics come in live. So these are remarkable experiences. 17 down to 16, down to 15. We're down to 14 chances. Angela, new bidder. Vicky in Texas, I think you've got yours. Down to 13 opportunities. Fiona's there, Lisa's. Basically, it's about owning something so significant in your private jewellery collection that no one will ever be able to replace it, really. And they are one-of-a-kind sort of pieces, but also it's a one-off collection I've designed for the world today. I've got 11 down to 10 chances. Susan, Angela, Fiona, Lynn, Sally, well done to Jean, June, Anthony, Kathy, well done. Huge congratulations to Anna, Michelle, new bidder, 9 chances left. Well done. Down to 8 spaces in the world today. Please don't miss out on the octopus earrings. I think you're going to get a lot of comments and a lot of my Baltic Amber for me, because it's so unique. You can stare in it for years and see transformation and beauty and unique aspects. I mean, inside there, you've got this entrapment of 45 to 65 million year snapshot. And because this grade material is so high, you get much more gold. You see more gold flecks in it, does that make sense? Because it is his museum grade. It is his kind of this highest grade of amber that he's got. Thank you, gorgeous. Thank you, Anne in Staffordshire. I just hope everyone gets to get the same enjoyment out of it as I had from designing it and bringing it to your screens. For me, this is about wearing very unique jewellery in your private jewellery collections that are just going to captivate your audience. There's very few collections out there. I mean, for me, Baltic Blue, let's forget the designs for a second, but Baltic Blue Amber is the most extraordinary amber. I just think it always... Everybody I know says, gosh, it's stunning. Everybody always talks about it. Everybody comments on it because it's very unique. And because it's in the Baltic Seas, it's the oldest amber on Earth. It's just got something a lot more interesting and fascinating inside it. And again, with the alchemy of man, again, it's an extraordinary, unique technique that only Marius can bring in the world today. You've got something quite extraordinary and outstanding across the board. Loads of collectors there. New bidders joining me as well. I've got 1 pair genuinely left. I've got a collector in Suffolk because just bought. I've got a collector. Sorry, I don't know why you. 4. Just bought 4 pairs. Suffolk, you're there as well. Make sure that you check out To Guarantee Success. Christine in Oxfordshire, you've done it. Sandy in Oxfordshire, you've done it. They are beautiful. For me, it's my, and I love the fact I've been able to bring you. Okay. Jurate, yeah. So Jurate is goddess actually, and this is the goddess. And I've designed her or it to be articulated, and I'm gonna talk you through this for a second. So first of all, symbolism-wise, Jurate was a Lithuanian goddess. This is not on pre-order. What I'm going to do, Mel, can I ask you, when we do this on pre-order, because people have missed out on those earrings just then and they maybe bought the pendant, if you missed out on the earrings and you're thinking, I really want to get the suite, well, I'm going to ask Mel as a bit of a favour to open both of them on pre-order simultaneously. Okay, but the earrings are very, very limited and they articulated as well. So let me talk about them first before we get the 30-second countdown. They're not on pre-order yet. Okay, so Jurate is a Lithuanian sea goddess which dates back to Baltic mythology. And she lived in an underwater amber palace, actually. That's the tradition. She was also a shapeshifter. People talk about her sort of changing shapes. You've got all other goddesses that are considered shapeshifters in Eastern Europe that are associated with nature. They might shift and change into wolf, into fish, into creatures that represent the earth, the sea, the air, and so on. But it's a story of forbidden love. And Jurate, according to the legends, the thunder god Perkunas destroyed her palace for this forbidden love, scattering pieces of amber along the Baltic coast. So it's a really extraordinary story, but it's the one that talks of the lover of a mortal fisherman initially. So again, it's an amazing bit of history and mythology, I should say. It's not history per se, but it's translated as Eastern European sort of tradition. So, transform and disguise. She would depict herself as a mermaid, as a fish. Sometimes she was described to have legs. Sometimes a fishtail. So I wanted to, or fish queen should be called her sometimes. So, but it explains, and people always look at the legend of amber, and this is why I love this particular design, because it captivates the spirit of Baltic amber, blue amber specifically. But the legend explains that the pieces of amber that washed up on the Baltic shores after the storms were shattered pieces of her palace and her tears of lost love. So it's a really special collection to me, and it's a magnificent design. So I've worked with it so that you can get the articulation on the. Can you see that? It's so unique, and that moves and dances in the light. It's the price. You know the price, don't you? And it's going to be a sellout when we get it in. But inside it, you've got the Baltic blue with the matching earrings. The earrings also articulate. So this is called Jurate, this collection. It won't be made again. It can't be recommissioned. So it's a really limited collection. We did something similar last year. We did 20 of a kind, I think, that sold out. So if you were lucky to get that particular piece. But it's the last time I can get it. Now, it is for me, when you look inside that incredibly rare Baltic blue amber and you get comments on this piece of jewellery, it looks like the embodiment of the ocean itself. Inside it, I feel like you can see galaxies of where oceans maybe once existed, but an amber that holds the power of 45 to 65 million years old. This is going to be the most affordable of the entire collection. The pendant also will work with your... Can I just show you what she looks like? It's the first time we've done the earrings as well. If I just pop that to one side, I want to show you what it's like on the pearl necklace. If you managed to buy my seed pearls, but if you didn't, probably need a longer bust, but basically, I can probably pull it back. There you go. So it works with the seed. Look at that with the seed pearls. Oh my God, I hope you managed to get my seed pearls. But I've designed the collection to work with your seed pearls today. Right, are you ready? Are you ready? It's live, the earrings. It does come with a chain. I've made sure Marius can give you a chain as well. But if you bought the seed pearl necklace, it's also designed to, the whole collection is designed to work with your whole collection and your other collection of pendants as well. I'm not saying significantly just Baltic blue, but because Baltic blue amber really represents the ocean, for me, the seed pearls told the story so much more fully for you as a collector to wear it, to enjoy it, to feel it, to sense it. Right, this, she's already selling out. She's such a beauty at Jurate. I'm so proud of getting the movement, the articulation on the blue, on the silver work, on the bottom, on the tail, that moves left and right. It's now live, and already, okay, we haven't got enough of these to go around. Already, how many did we commission in total? Okay, 49 commissioned, already half the stock has sold out. Jurate, really, for me, is the most extraordinary movement inside that fishtail. You can see it. Solid silver that undulates and just catches the light. Look at how extraordinary that amazing piece is. The matching earrings have nearly sold out already, so I was a bit worried about getting them on pre-order. But as I say, can you see how much more golden the flecks are? So Marius literally gave us the pieces that in his safe have a lot more of what's considered quite valuable actually inside amber. But if I show you, when you get the light on it, you're going to see, oh my God, I just can't get over it. I honestly, you're going to get, when the sunlight hits it, you know, it's an extraordinary piece of rare collector's jewellery today, which is already nearly sold out. I'm going to go to, it's not about price, folks. Look, this is what it, you know, genuinely, it's about the opportunity for owning one of the most significant rare Baltic blue ambers. You can't get this anywhere else on earth. This quality only exists from Marius. And the silver weight, the articulation is amazing. I'm going to give you the best price of the show so far, even though already everything is sold out. It comes with the solid silver chain, but you can wear it with your beautiful pearls as well, which I've designed. Look at the articulation on her tail. I love it. Last 16 left in the world. Olwyn, Ubida, Sarah, Luke. It's honestly, the matching earrings come with it. So you can add them to your orders. They have nearly sold out. If you do want them, everyone's gone crazy. I don't think I'll ever... Well, I know this is a limited collection, and just to say thank you for joining me on what has to be the most collectible Baltic blue amber we've launched for you for 2026. Worked so closely with the team in October, and you'll probably recognise already this is the most limited show we've ever done. This is everything we've got for this year. I am working with Marius on a bangle, which I'm hoping to bring out in a couple of months from now. But this is the entire showcase, and it's one of the rarest collections of Baltic blue we've ever brought to you live on air. 13 chances left to get Jurata, the Baltic blue extraordinary fish necklace, the full necklace today on offer at 129. Chris in Tennessee, Ubida, Jean in Welcome to our international buyers today from Australia, from America. I've got a collector from Belgium as well, from South Australia as well, from Aniko. There's a lot of you dialing through. There's a big queue on those phone lines. Massive congratulations to every single one of you. Christina, you've just bought yours as well. This is what it's about here at Gems. And I'm going to show you again how, I mean, when Marius said, look, I can give you a collection of my safe material. He's an amazing guy, by the way. I got really excited, but I didn't appreciate really how extraordinary this material is. He obviously can't do collections like this if ever again. So I wanted to give you a limited edition piece for your jewellery collection. It works. It tells the story with the pearls as well. So if you want to wear it with the pearls, by all means do. You're going to get so many comments on this piece of amber. Last 6 in the world. Collecting, you bid a Joanne, you've succeeded. If you've succeeded, you've bought a limited collection, really. And you really are, I think, certainly from my perspective, part of an extraordinary moment in the world of rare jewellery collectors, amber. I've got the last 3 chances left today as Joanne joins me, Alison, Olwyn, Juliet, Denisa, congratulations. Last 3 spaces left on this planet. Add the earrings to your orders if you haven't. I think they have sold out, unfortunately. But if you're in the queue, you've just bought the most beautiful Jurata. I just think it's an amazing piece of jewellery. The articulation. Okay, I'll still do a clock on the earrings just because I just want to give you the chance to action this. The earrings, I mean, how many did we get involved on these? How many did we... Okay, there's not very many. Oh, we did make an equal amount. Good. Okay, look at the quality of the earrings. Aren't they extraordinary from start to finish? Some of the most beautiful... Okay, so let me show you how beautiful these are from start to finish. Right, I can tell you, look at the inside, that amber. Right, 40 chances left. I'm going to give you these. Look at the articulation on the... I'm going to wear them, actually, because this is how I've designed them to really show off. If you've missed out on everything, please call the call centre or refresh the web. Speak to Ross, who's now, again, he's our personal assistant. He's amazing, is our Ross. But yeah, if you've missed out, so just going to reiterate, if you've missed out on anything on the show, call the call centre, speak to Ross, or refresh the web. Everything has sold out, but it's worth checking in across the board. These are amazing. Again, huge congratulations to Fiona, Corinne, Sally, loads of you dialing through. But just look at the articulation on the tail, on the solid silver, 95 sterling silver tail on this one. Huge congratulations, well done. Okay, I tell you what,
I am going to go below £100 on these today, and I'm going to tell you, first come, first serve, for the rarest Baltic Blue Amber we've genuinely ever look inside them. They are stunning, majestic, magical, extraordinary. The lover, isn't it? The lover of the mortal fisherman, named Castisis, and of course the thunder god Perkunas, who was furious and destroyed the goddess's amber palace. And again, it's an amazing collection. Right, good luck to every single one of you on genuinely one of the most remarkable Baltic Blue Amber collections we brought to you, love, and the most limited, I should say. So this is it for this year, and I'm really proud that I was able to work in such a very distinctive way for all of you. Lisa in Australia, you bought yours. Collected, you bid at Angela. 22 chances down to 21, down to 20. We're down to 19 chances as Diane joins us. Collecting County down. Antrim has just bought 2. We're down to 18 spaces. Tracy there, Linda's there. You've done it, Valerie. You just succeeded, down to 16 chances. Rachel, you just bought yours. I've got 15 left. Check out quickly because that will go from 14. I'm telling you now, to 0 within seconds. And this is why we've done it the way we've done it. We haven't opened anything on pre-order realistically because we've got to make it fair. Generally speaking, and this has happened since the launch of the Baltic Blue Amber 2 years ago, graphics going live, it sells out within seconds. And this is a brand new collection of which is the most limited. Every piece you can see has actually got the inclusions inside that represent 45 to 65 million years ago trapped inside this particular rare amber. And it's all of it collector's grade material. We're down to 13. June, you've done it. Well done, gorgeous. Barbara, you've just succeeded in the most limited collection of amber. Julie, you're there as well. Jane, you're there as well. Lisa, you've just bought yours. Yes, Michelle, congratulations to you. But have a look at the quality of this particular amber today. Carol, you just bought yours. Amazing collection. Last 10 opportunities today to get extraordinary amber. Julia, Dylan's there as well. Margaret's there, Susan's there. Tell you what, to get amber this quality is one thing. Baltic Blue material is extraordinary. To get that silver weight and the quality, handmade. I mean, just to get the articulation. For me, I just love the movement. You get this kind of light, don't you, sort of dancing off the surface of that beautiful kind of mermaid or fishtail. I'm so glad, Fiona. So Fiona, you must have managed to buy one of the limited collections. 20, I think, of a kind it was last year. So the fact you've managed to buy the matching earrings is amazing. Last 5 opportunities. Good luck to every single one of you today here at Gemporia. I'm so sorry people are asking for a ring. I've not been able to make a ring in this collection at all. And it is one of the rarest collections of amber we brought to you for 2026. I'm so grateful again to Georgia for making this happen in terms of designs. There's a part of me that's frustrated it's so limited, but I know that this Maris has really pushed the boat out to get the pieces from his safe to make it work. So this is why the amber has got lots. You see it because the light hits the gold flecks. They're beautiful gold flecks inside. Some of them have got insects in them. They're really rare collector's amber. You can actually see the reaction with the light. It's amazing. Right, I'm going to give you a start. I've never launched studs before of Baltic Blue. It's part of the Lemuria collection, and I've designed them so they look like the goldfish bowl of the ocean. Does that make sense? So when you look inside them, it looks like, they're the perfect sort of microcosm of our planet, the full circle. But it just looks like you're looking inside a goldfish bowl of the ocean. And I said to Marius, I want simple, large size, which we've done for you, exceptional Baltic Blue material. And this is it. This is the collection. And I can tell you everybody's been asking about these for such a long time. They're not on pre-order yet, but they are a start buy, which means we're taking them down to price today that if you've never been able to be part of the Baltic Blue showcases because either you've missed out or you've not got in quick enough or it's not been within your budget, this is going to be that one opportunity to own rare Baltic Blue amber just so that you can be part of an extraordinary event. The Lemuria collection for me has been the proudest launches of designer jewelry that I've been able to bring to you. When they do go live, they're going to go quick. And I just promise you now, you are going to get them for the most amazing price ever. This is your chance to own the finale of the Lemuria collection, the studs, decent size, incredible quality, and for me, a microcosm of our planet.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
This is going to be a busy auction. I do have quantity, and I can tell you it took everything to get this grade material to your screens. It's original Baltic blue. For me, it's the most, I'm wearing it from there. You're going to get so many comments on it. It's just, jewellery like this, it will always be my favourite collection ever. I mean, actually, Baltic blue amber will always be my favourite gemstone ever here on the channel. Mel says, and me, we're so excited about it because I get so many people that get comments on it as well. These really have been designed in the simplicity of the way they are, as large studs. They work well with your seed pearls. If you bought those, by the way, there is 1 strand of seed pearls left. There were 29 originally, and they sold within seconds. If you want those seed pearls are designed to work with all of your jewellery. They've got a clasp that's got a little fold in it that you can wear all of your pendants with it. Does that make sense? So I've designed it so that you can wear your Lemurian kind of goddess. I've designed it so that you can wear that large pendant and of course the octopus. So a lot of people said, I missed out on the seed pearls. You can get those, but there's only one. Actually, there's only one person that can get it. So it's sold out already again. I was going to say there was such a big queue for those seed pearls. Have a look on the best thing to do is have a look on the web. Right. These for me are one of the most extraordinary commissions. When that 30 seconds gets to 0, I would get involved as soon as you possibly can to get it into your jewellery collection because they're going to be a low in price. The lowest price I've done for Baltic blue this size, put it that way. And I know they are, look at the gold flecks inside. So they are, again, you can see inside the amber. It's the most fascinating amber I've ever seen. And I really wanted Marius, I said to him, look, we've not really done studs this size with that kind of vault grade material. And so he literally gave us everything. We put them into all one opportunity for all of our international buyers, which is why it's a star buy. Most of you that know, generally speaking, how star buys work here on the channel. That is essentially really an opportunity, right? Already, it's gone live. Oh, I have broken the system. I've broken the system. Has the graphics died? Okay, let me tell you. They are going to go so low in price, genuinely. For Baltic blues this size, this is going to be your affordable chance to own something significant. Dorothy, oh really? Oh, are you going to crash straight to it or just to one price? Okay, because we've lost the graphics, do you want to go to £99 first? We'll go to £100 first. They're going to be, they're basically a clearance deal. I say clearance, it's not clearance. They're a closeout deal. So I've crashed the system because there's about 100 people on the phone lines, that's why. Okay, do you want to crash it then? If we crash it to 99, and then, oh, you have? Okay, do you want to then crash it to the price we're going to get? Right, this is okay, can I just say, something's gone crazy with this. We actually can't get the info up. So the graphics have crashed. Okay, they're live. This is live. There were 100 and how many in total? 149 available. How many have sold out already? Okay, 70 have sold out already. They are going to be a sellout. We've okay. Okay, so this is how we can. Okay, this is how we're going to do this auction. I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock, if I can, or is that possible? Right? I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock, and I'll explain to you what I'm about to do. Our system has just crashed. I am going to take them low, extra low in price today, because the system's crashed. When the price comes in on screen, you're going to have to be super, super quick. So we're at that point. that's going to be our rock bottom on this deal. So they've gone to 99. They are huge collectors, Baltic Blues. At 99, 30 seconds, when the price crashes again, we can do that, can't we? Bring the graphics back in to be able to see it. Okay. A lot of you buying more than one pair. I'm so happy to be able to buy part of my Lemuria collection. But these are breathtaking, extraordinarily rare, Baltic Blue, Amber. Let me give you the announcement. We're going to halve the price today. Half price today. Brand new collection. Huge size studs to your request. And they are the Vault grade material, which I'm so proud of. Literally 50% off today. As in half price. They're guaranteed under 49, so 49.99. We've got to take the graphics out, is that right? Put the graphics in, is that right? Because we've crashed the system, essentially, is how it's worked. But if you're in, you've done it. If you're getting in, you've still got a good chance. And if you're on the web or the app, check out almost instantly to guarantee your success. Everybody pays the final low price. My God, the phone lines are absolutely... I can see Louise, Irina, Sally, Angela, loads of you. It's coming in now, isn't it? Okay, we're just waiting for the graphics to come in live on screen. Okay, huge congratulations. Just to say hello to Angela, new bidder, Suzanne. We might have to reset. I tell you what, stay exactly. I'm going to give you as much of an update. They've gone to $49.99, so that we can't show the price because the graphics have broken. Is that right? It's all broken. They have. Right, so you've got them for $49.99. So that's a guarantee. You don't have to worry about that. Our problem at the moment is just a graphical issue, essentially, and we're trying to get our system fixed. I think we have to reintroduce the show controller or something like that. Yeah, we're trying it. Should we do how to play? No, let's do how to get involved. They are literally a closeout deal, a style by price. So just good luck. They've gone to $49.99. Here's how to join us.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
So I'm so glad to be able to work with Marius for his best grade material today in a pair of earrings. You've got them for less than the £50. We've done it. We fixed it. Congratulations. For so many people, again, we couldn't get the graphics in live. The queues are huge. So just to let you know, if you are coming through on the phone lines, it's about a 2-minute queue. It's a free phone number, so it's worth hanging around. If you're on the web or the app, please make sure that you check out to guarantee your success story right today on these huge and breathtaking grade original Baltic Blue Ambers. We've got so many collectors there. Jean, Denise, Diana, Rebecca. We've got literally 32 chances left in this live auction today. Genuinely, is that all we've got left? Right, 32 spaces left, so well done to every single one of you. Linda, Rebecca, Angela's there. Massive flurry just come in because you've just seen how low the price is. They are brand new, Vault grade, exceptional Baltic Blues, and I've just designed them. Actually, so you can see the what's inside them. So what Marius wanted to bring you really was first of all, his Vault grade material. So it's not like the normal amber you'll see across any of the sort of collections that you've ever seen. Some of the oldest material, first of all. And when they find the pieces with interest inside them, quite often you see a lot more of the gold flecks, and you can actually see that in this amber. It's what my determination was. We should have been around about 129 for these earrings, considering the size, but we're nowhere near. So we wanted to give them away practically at 49, at 99, and we've done that for sure. Mel, how many have left available? Sorry, there's a massive queue. Currently, I've got Linda, Angela, new bidder, collector, Kai, new bidder. I tell you what, yeah, well done if you've checked out and got yours already. New bidder, and there's about 18 left, 17 left, 16 spaces now left. So again, we can't put quantity on the screen because there's a an issue with the graphics. Is that right? Yeah, basically that's what's happened. Guy, well done to you. Collector, well done. Oh, you can. Okay, 15 chances. Gary's there. Angela, Anne-Marie. Last 12 chances. Yeah, because our system had crashed. So, yeah, it's back on the bottom. Our system crashed. So we've gone extra low because of that. And we had to go the lowest price. But to explain to you, because the system crashed, we can't crash the price again. So I'm going to have to go to the lowest price. So that's exactly what we've done. We've gone to the lowest price for you because we know that is like rock bottom for these particular amber. We've got Mary, new bidder, Louise, Bernadette, Tina, congratulations, Anne-Marie, the huge collector size amber, and I've never done this bulk quality material before for the price. They're designed to be like a microcosm of our international world today. I love it too. Sent by Collector Linkage. I absolutely love Baltic Blue. Do you know what? I get so many people that get comments on it, and I've been asked for a long time to give you some classic studs, but I said to Mary, I said, I want to do big because I want people to see inside that rare Baltic blue material. And he said, look, I can do it, but it'll be a one-off auction. So we did actually commission 150 of these, hence why we've gone so low at $49.99. Stay where you are in the queue. The seed pearls were 19 inches in length. Someone was asking. So to give it, is there any left? There's one left. So the seed pearls were 19 inches. They were quadruple A seed pearls, and they're designed with a clasp that you can wear with all of your other necklaces, essentially. So, but specifically with the Lemuria collection that I've designed for you, which brings to light the beauty and the nature of the ocean and all things exquisite to do with Baltic amber. Right, we're a little bit late, but we're not too late for your deal to treasure. I have never seen rainbow sapphire like it. This is the chance to own a collection of sapphires that came from Africa over the last period of 30 years. You have the full spectrum. You have oranges, golds, yellows, greens, teals, blues, violets. You have pinks. You have literally graduated shades. Look at how this works. This is and into the tip, into the teal, into the cornflower blue, into the pink. I mean, it is beyond imagination to be able to get the full spectrum rainbow of sapphires. And this is how you get the quality today. This is going to be an extraordinary live collection today. If you've ever seen the famous Jeffrey Craze award-winning piece, which we offered to you many years ago, actually, when I first started back in 2004, I think it was. That's when the first design first won the awards in 2004, which I remember vividly because when my twins were born in 2004. They're 21 now, and this was an amazing award-winning design with rainbow sapphires. We've really understood sapphire for the last 20 years here on the channel, and we've worked direct with a lot of the mines in Africa. Songhia. We've worked with a lot of the stones from various parts of Africa, northern part as well. At Tunduru, also one of them. And quite often in these areas, there are artisanally mined. So you'll get 3 or 4 miners that will collect these amazingly rare coloured sapphires. And at the time, 20, 30 years ago, they won't have known what to do with them because predominantly the world wanted blue sapphire. We know most people associate sapphire with the colour blue. Not so much now, but 10 years ago when I was working here, people were like, what do you mean? How can it be sapphire if it's pink or yellow or green or, or turquoise, And actually it's because they do exist. Rainbow sapphires exist across the globe, but they're very rare. And most artisanal miners would have put them aside and gone, we don't know what to do with those. We don't really know what they are. So these were private collection sapphires that we collated for a period of about 20 years. And they are the best colours I've ever experienced. They're what we call portfolio colours. Does that make sense? So portfolio colours is the way we buy with portfolio, in a clear sort of, and this is the kind of the way that Van Cleef & Arpels will buy. If you go to Place de Vendôme, you've got jewellery houses there on the corner of Champs-Élysées that buy portfolio sapphires. That's what they are, and that we've got a deal on them. They're just astonishingly rare and collectible in terms of colour and clarity. This is your deal to treasure.
This weekend at Gemporia, we're joining the global community to celebrate International Women's Day.
The journey of a gemstone is shaped by women at every single stage of its life, from the expertise at the mines to the creative designs at the design studios, over to the presenters you see live here on TV.
Join us this weekend for some truly empowering pieces
and inspiring stories
as we celebrate the strength and the resilience
and brilliance of women everywhere for International Women's Day 2026.
Hi, Susie Menham here, and I just wanted to say how excited I am to be joining you this Sunday at 3 p.m. on Gemporia, where I will be bringing you my latest collection called Heaven and Earth. And this is something really close to my heart because it's all about well-being and just feeling serene and happy and fulfilled. And so what I'm bringing you is some selenite, some dishes, some charging plates, some wonderful bracelets full of that lovely gem energy, and also one of my favourite malas, which is a blue angelite and selenite necklace. So hope you can join me this Sunday at 3. So I'll see you there. Bye.
I can't believe I've got the full spectrum of this incredible rainbow sapphire. It is very, very limited, and it's an extraordinary collector's sapphire. So you're talking about, in this sapphire, about 20 years to get enough of these, and there's a private buyout. So they are what we call, as I mentioned just a moment ago, portfolio buy. So they really do represent some of the world's finest rainbow coloured sapphires. You know, many years ago, and I'll see if I've got the historics on this one. You know, Jeffney Crazer, there we go, did an award-winning collection set into platinum of rainbow sapphires. I might just find that exact bracelet actually somewhere down the line. But Jeffney Crazer, and really those were the sapphires, the sort of sapphires he would be working with. Yeah. And actually those sapphires at the time, and I remember it, greens, blues, teals, really exotic colours. At the moment, you've got jewellery houses that are desperate to own designers, you know, young designers that are coming up and going, we'd really love to source some rainbow coloured sapphires. But actually, when you're mining for sapphires, majority of people are looking for blue, right? So, and that's what it would have been like about a decade ago. Most people, when they're finding sapphires, the mine owners would have been putting aside the multiple rainbow colours as a sort of private collection. We don't really know what to do with them. Now, we've always understood rainbow sapphire. We've always had a really intense knowledge of the locale of these sapphires and the value of these sapphires. And I've watched over the years an entire industry go from not really understanding and cherishing these rare colours to now wanting them more than the blue sapphires. The only competitor really in Australia would be the Capricorn mine that found a mining location there and was bringing beautiful rare, I mean, yellow sapphire represents less than 1% of the world's sapphires that are mined, yeah? Yellow sapphire, orange sapphires even rarer. Paparacha, well, you know, they're paparacha sapphires. They're what we class as paparacha. They are honestly, I mean, I've never seen, have you ever seen sapphires graduated like that in your lifetime? Because I've never seen that. In 21 years on this channel, I've ever seen into the blues, into the greens, sorry, into the teals. So you get a teal blue, into the blues, and then into the pinks, right? And then the blue and the pink is probably my favourite. But you've got what we call full spectrum rainbow of sapphire. They're more purple, aren't they? I mean, they are absolutely extraordinary from start to finish. I just don't think I'll ever see a collection like this again. So you can see that, I mean, the full spectrum of sapphire is quite vivid, you know, it's quite extraordinary.
But this is the thing, these are all African sapphires and they have taken years to build enough of a collection to create your deal to treasure today. And this is the part that's really exciting. Now, I've not opened it on pre-order. A lot of people, if you want something with zhuzh, with colour, with rarity in your private collection, it's this auction. 30 seconds starts now. If you want to own, and the deal to treasure was the most amazing price, you know that already, then this is for sure the auction to get involved in today here at Gems TV, because those colours are magnificent from start to finish. This, I don't think I've ever seen sapphire of that colour spectrum before, not the full spectrum. And they're portrait, they're not just portrait buys, they're portfolio buys. Yellow sapphire is rare. You know, pink sapphire, incredibly rare. I can't even find green sapphire. It's got heavy amounts of titanium in it. You know, these are all from parts of Africa. Right. And they're artisanally mined, so you're going to get the full range. Purple sapphire, incredibly rare. Paparacha sapphire, incredibly rare. This open blue that you've got, incredibly rare. You know, Dave recently posted on his David Harry Jewels. I couldn't believe what the lab said about this. It's a natural multicoloured sapphire. Sapphires at the moment, like in the rainbow spectrum, are highly, highly regarded. By the way, the owner for that particular rainbow sapphire, we're talking bicolour, by the way, in one stone. So not quite what the sapphire collection, but the desire to own exotic stones, 2.8 million, and it's negotiable. I don't think he wants to sell it. This was the Jeffrey Crazy Award piece that we offered on the channel, and you can see the divinity of the colours together and how extraordinary they actually are. I think if you wanted something that represented the full rainbow of colour in your private jewellery collection of sapphires, maybe it is something for you that you delight in when you see jewellery like this, gemstones like this. Bulgari have done it with multicoloured stones, but to do it with sapphires, pure sapphires, is unbelievably distinctive. All of the colours of the full rainbow spectrum. Look at that paparacha. That is outrageously rare. That's the firebird of paradise in terms of the African paparachas that were coming out of the ground from Tanzania a few years back. You know, and they are artisanally mined stones. So 3 or 4 miners mining a certain area, maybe north of Tanzania, various parts of Africa, Madagascar. Some of these are Madagascan stones, and they've been collated together to get enough of a collection for you on screen. But every single bracelet is perfectly colour matched, perfectly graduated, and you do have the full rainbow spectrum. You're not going to believe the price. Your price is always insanely good for your deal to treasure. It is literally one of those live auctions where we can do two things. We can get the full quantity on screen and we take the price down really low. I always get a lot of international buyers tuning in for the 2 p.m. deal to treasure because it is so exciting for all, you know, whether you're a trader, it's exciting, whether you're a collector, it's exciting, whether you're a connoisseur and beautiful lover of stunning jewellery. It's exciting. But that is a 7-carat full rainbow right there. And every hue, universal colours. This is unparalleled in terms of aesthetic beauty. Look at the teals. Yeah. Look at that. Look at the teals on those. They are rare sapphires. I've got designers at the moment that are looking for teal sapphire and can't find it. The pear cut, interestingly enough, have been asking for an engagement ring recently. Pear cut green sapphires, but you know, can't find one. We're talking 4 figure price tags for green sapphire, if you can find it, essentially. So, you know, teals, greys, limes, yellows, all of these colours are exotic and in demand. So it's hard to bring you a full rainbow colour collection list, but we've got it for you, certainly on the screen. Okay, we've got 7.3 carats. I've got a 6 inches, a 7 inches, or an 8 inches. Have you ever seen like pinks, that intensity and clarity before? And then into the teals, and then you've got this remarkable, like open electric green into the yellows. Then it graduates. I mean, it takes time to even graduate those stones. It goes in for the yellows, into the oranges, slightly orangey tone, and that's probably one of the most famous paradigms of rare sapphires. That one, it's, by the way, that stone, the price, I mean, we've written off the cost of the sapphires essentially, but the price of that stone on its own is probably what we're getting, and genuinely is what you're going to pay for just for the stone on its own in terms of what we're about to do now for you on the screen. Okay, and then this one here is bordering on a ruby. Yeah, and it's because it's literally on the border of a ruby, it then becomes extra. That probably is a Windsor stone. I would say that's probably a Windsor sapphire, so it's bordering on being one of the Windsor rubies. But we bought a lot of the Tanzanian stones in the past. And then you go backwards again in the colour spectrum from that Windsor red colour into the slightly more orangey tone, into the paparachas. Oh my God, this is insane. Into the golds, into the yellows, into the greens, into the teals again, back into the beautiful rare pinks, into the blues. And then last but not least, back to the green again. I mean, that is a miracle. Right, your first price again, irreplaceable. In fact, have a look at this price, and I'm going to show you this ring, which is £995, and it's a tiny carat weight, right? And it's a ring. It's not a bracelet. It's not. You haven't got the full end-to-end rainbow because we go direct for the sapphires. You're also got an old mine parcel collection of literally African stones that our building blocks really for sapphires in our own private vaults for many, many years have been extraordinary because we've understood fancy sapphires. So we've really collated some I'll tell you now. Several years ago, we even had jewellery houses worldwide and other businesses, because it does happen sometimes you can exchange your own vault gemstones in the market for other parcels. That sometimes, or we can offset. And I know at one point we had such an amazing collection of sapphires, rainbow sapphires, that the team, Steve and the team, were like, well, we'll exchange it. There was somebody else that we wanted tanzanite. We couldn't get hold of the tanzanite. We're talking the quad A's, and you're talking about international buyers that go, well, we can't get hold of rainbow sapphires. So because we have that amazing stock holding of sapphires, we're then exchanging and marketing those, or offering those sapphires as an exchange in the market per se, for those beautiful rare quad A blues. So it does happen, but I know we have one of the most prolific collections of rainbow sapphires in our vaults, and have done. I mean, we launched the Jeopardy Creator Pieces, the AGT award-winning rainbow sapphires back in wherever it was, 2007 originally, even though the launch collection was 2004 on the awards, but in platinum, and people were like, and they were £2,000-3,000 for the simple bracelets here on the channel. So to get you sapphires of this grade, I can tell you now, this is an outrageous showcase from start to finish. Quantities are limited, but affordable today. That's nowhere near the price, by the way. There's 30 chances left in your bracelet today. Let me show you your next price, and we're not done. I'll show you. I can give you an eternity of rainbow sapphire. £2,900. Okay, they are square cuts. Yeah, in gold, obviously, but £2,992. I'll show you a classic rainbow sapphire eternity ring. Okay, it's a ring. It's got nowhere near the carat weight of sapphires I've got today. It's a ring, and it's £2,800. I have for your full bracelet of large, it's 7 carats of sapphire in total, and they are what we call collector's sapphires. Again, there's an 18 carat gold setting. It's slightly different. It's a ring, obviously, so it's, but the sapphires in there, and look at your price point, 1,007. These aren't sapphires that you use in average jewellery collections. They're sapphires that you use in 4-figure pieces, and yet I've got for you today a rainbow sapphire bracelet, already $479, and we are nowhere near. Mel, because this is a deal to treasure, how low can we go? Let's go lower than that then. Lowest ever on this bracelet today. Your chance today, even lower, $279. We're going to take £200 off that price tag today for you to own the most remarkable sapphire today. Yeah, $279. It's going to be a closeout. Look how extraordinary those sapphires are. Look, I'll give you really simple. This is Bloomingdale's, right? They're fancy sapphires. It's just a ring. So there's nowhere near this carat weight that I've got today live on air. It's at £1,000. Because we've got the look. As I said to you earlier, for a single paparacha this colour, you'd be paying that. That'd probably be that single stone. You could take it out and set it into 18 karat gold. You've got the collector's sapphire in a bracelet at an incredibly affordable price today. Eureka, new bidder. Wendy, congratulations to Linda, Diana and Janet, Edwina. But just moving, look at how, that on its own at $279 as a stone, as a rare, but when you're buying a collection of sapphires, when you've got something that's been bought like almost like we call a portfolio buy, and it takes years to get enough of the sapphires to build and to be able to bring you these rare colours. So it is a one-time auction. We're not done there. It's a I know. Genuinely, for a price that low, don't forget already we've got 7 carats of rare sapphire in it. That should have been our rock bottom. And can I be super clear on this? I've got Melamia saying that should have been. We actually can't replace one of the paparazzi stones on here. We've not raved it's paparazzi, but that's what you've got. That is on the bracelet. You will have that full spectrum of rare colour, and it's a 7-carater. Like it's something you'll keep forever and be able to. Wear with your other private jewellery collections for sure. But there's very few people in the world that have a full sapphire bracelet with these kind of rare colours in. So it's a real definitive for you as a collector today. Big Q, can I ask for a 30-second clock? Because I am going to go to a price that already we went. So I told Mel lower. Mel said to me 349 was the rock bottom, and I went lower, so I took it to 279. But again, what you're about to experience is some of the rarest collector's sapphires in the world today. I have Margaret, Joyce, well done, new bidder. I've got 17 chances. Julia, new bidder, and Donna. Janet, Edwina, the sizes, so I've got 3 sizes, and I'm only alluding to this now because they're just going limited and we're not done on price. You've got an 8-inch, a 7-inch and a 6-inch. Start the clock. You're going to get the rarest sapphires already at a price that's affordable and extraordinary. If you could take one of these sapphires out and set it into 18 gold or platinum, right? Any of those sapphires, I mean, especially realistically these colours, and you've actually got more than one paparazzi in. You've got more than one paparazzi colour in there. Look at that. Look at how extraordinary those are. And you've got 2 or 3 that would be under the grading of paparazzi. And actually, this is already at 279. Look at every single sapphire though. For a moment, right? Are you ready? It is check out. We are going rock bottom on this. It's a live auction. So again, as a deal to treasure, I can't guarantee a price this low again, but I can guarantee right now you're going to own a rare 7-carat bracelet of the one and only rainbow sapphires for less than £200 here at Gems TV. That's what it's about, owning something significant, private, beautiful, collectible, exceptional and very valuable in your private jewellery collection. And a fractional price because we've known sapphires for years. We bought them direct. We're very much ahead of the curve. So a lot of these sapphires we'd have had in our vaults and kept. Some of them we bought as portfolio sapphires to create this really limited collection for you. But that takes a period of about, between some 15 to the last couple of years to build enough to get a collection. And we do them as simple launches, as one-of-a-kind single stones occasionally, but these are high grade. I mean, sapphire today, yellow sapphire represents less than 1% of all sapphire mined. I mean, paparazzi are off the scale. Pinks are fractional in terms of the percentage of what's found and discovered. Blues are rare, obviously, in terms of that open blue. Green, it's so difficult to get green sapphire at the moment. And again, end-to-end colour. Mark, Linda, Donna, Angela, Devon, loads of you dialing through. Last 12 chances for you to get involved, but at that price tag, they're not replaceable. Like, if you were to take a single stone out of this equation today and went, right, I've got it, I'm going to set it, and it's my own private collection, you probably wouldn't be able to buy a single stone trade price at this price. We're going to stay on this price. We've gone really, really, really low. So as a live auction, there's not going to be another opportunity like this again. So let me show you how to get involved. Check out on the web. We're oversubscribed massively, but check out on the web to guarantee success. Here's how to get involved.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
rainbow sapphires, this grade, this quality, unheard of at less than £200. You've got 7 carats of colour matching here. Obviously, we're not going again in price. We're already £150 lower than we should have gone, but just staying with you in this auction so that you can get involved. 9 chances, 7 carats, and all the colours of the rainbow. Heidi, new bidder, Angela. Right, so I've got 1 left in 6 inches, 1 left in 8 inches, and that is it. And it's not like... Our closeout is your deal to treasure should have already been in excess of £300. 279 was rock bottom. We've just done, again, don't want to go over in the auction, but again, we've just done a price tag that actually, if you were to take one of these individual, and every single colour, I'm just blown away by the rarity of those African stones. Do you know, it takes so many years to collate enough of the rainbow colours to even get a collection like this. So, you know, it's fair to say that as a one-off piece, that would certainly be a 4-figure piece of jewellery, you know, and we would potentially do it in gold for sure. But it would be in the thousands realistically for sapphires, that kind of carat weight. The fact that we've commissioned and we wanted you to get the quantities, nothing stopping you with, you know, and as I say, multi-bidding and then resetting them into your own jewellery collections. But at that price tag, you know, we've written the cost of, I guess, of a lot of those rare sapphires and bought them as parcels, collated them, created something extraordinary. They all have to be graduated exactly in terms of colour. So what you're seeing is the exact... By the way, that's the QR code for my Instagram page. I'm on the social media. So I'm on Facebook, I'm on Instagram. Just look up Adina Stubbs Presenter. And I can, you know, keep you posted of shows coming up and all sorts of other bits and bobs. So it's really worth joining me. I've also got a composer page if you want to have a look at that. By all means do. It'd be really lovely to have you on there. So just Donna's there, new bidder, Margaret, rainbows. If you love rainbows in your life. And actually, I always think about these kind of jewelleries. If you want the Juju beautiful little black designer dress, it's very designer is the bracelet and it's genuine sapphire. Or you might want to match it with your already fantastic multicoloured gemstones in your own personal jewellery vault. That's the way to do it. We don't get these kind of bracelets very often because you're working with a very big carry of sapphires. Stay on those phone lines. Now, on Wednesday, I'll be bringing you a very exclusive Manuka Honey showcase. And if you watched the last show that we did with Rashida's the most amazing Melora was the brand, and it's a phenomenal quality honey. It's actually some of the best material, like quality Manuka honey out there, and there's a whole variety, a range that you can come in and buy. I love the little squeezy honey, but basically I've got that collection with Rashta on Wednesday, 11 a.m. Brand new Himalayan beryl with cherry. We have got a Visage event, my weekend bundle event. Let's get ready to bundle, which with the gorgeous Katie Elliott from Visage. So lots to look forward to next week. Now, I'm going to pass the baton to the gorgeous Jim Bremen and the beautiful Susie Menham, who I've just met. She always looks divine, always looks amazing, and has a brand new collection to launch with you. I just know that the next 4 hours are going to be unmissable. I'm going to pass the baton to the gorgeous Jim Bremen.
Thank you, Adina. And we do have an amazing show. Susie is standing by, of course, with her Heaven and Earth collection. This is so exciting. This is a collection that not only stands out, if you're somebody that, as I know from speaking to Susie, is so passionate about crystals and energies and healing and what crystals can do. This is the show for you. It is incredible, and I have to say this new collection is on another level, so you don't want to miss that. But before we do that, I've got to tell you about my hot pick at 6, which is coming up at 6 o'clock tonight. These are unbelievable. When we talk about pearls, over the last few years, since around sort of obviously 2020, 2022, after we came out of the pandemic, we started to see a massive, huge demand for pearls from Asia, but also from the West, and a limited supply in the market. Akoya Pearls is one that has been affected more than most in many ways because there was other things going on around Akoya Pearls. And of course, Akoya Pearls were traditionally the pearl that was, it began the cultured pearl industry really back when Mikimoto created that first Akoya Pearl in Japan. Tonight, we get to bring you what is an incredible marine pearl, and that's what I'm super excited about, the fact that we can bring you this quality of luster, because that's exactly what you get from the Akoya pearl. So these are coming up for you at 6 o'clock. They're a hot pick at 6. 30. Can we get a 30-second clock, George? Let's get 30 seconds and we'll get it on pre-order for you. I will tell you, I think these are going to go very quickly. There's 100 chances. They're 5.5mm Accoya pearls. They're absolutely beautiful. And you'll notice, because when you think of, you've got to remember freshwater pearls that we see, they form in mussels in freshwater lakes, mostly in China. And they can produce multiple pearls in the same mussel. They can produce maybe 10 pearls, sometimes less than that, sometimes more. Accoya pearls are a marine mollusk, and they produce often just one pearl at a time. Again, sometimes you can get lucky and get more than one, but mostly just sort of single pearls are formed. They are super, super rare. They have this density of nacre, which gives them this luster you can see here. They're coming up for you at 6 o'clock. They're on pre-order right now. They're going to go very quickly. Are we price promising them, George, or not? We're going to price promise. Okay, let's do it. If we're going to price promise, let's go big, under £100. So I'm taking what are incredible Accoya pearls to a double-figure price point. Don't miss it. It's going to be incredible. We've also got our big bargain buy coming up for you later on in the show as well. Stacking zircon rings. These are beautiful. These are like bezel set into the shank of the ring. They're absolutely stunning. They're coming up for you at the end of our show tonight after the hot pick at 6. And we guarantee them under what? Under 20. Oh, I love that. Okay, they're on pre-order as well. But look, what a show we've got for you. We've got the Lara Seahorses coming up. We've got a gold sale coming up after 4 o'clock this afternoon as well. But right now, I'm super excited to introduce Susie. Susie, it's lovely to have you on the show. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. And it's lovely to be on with you, Jim. We haven't worked together
No,
before,
never
have we?
before, no.
Yeah, and I've just eaten your ear off.
No, I'm loving it. I really am.
I'm so excited about today's show. It's my passion. Anybody that knows me knows that I live and breathe crystal energies and all of the properties that they have. So.
Yeah, it's going to be... So when you... Okay, we'll talk a little bit now about what we've got coming up in the show, but I also want to ask you, I want to know about where your passion came from, where your journey began.
With gemstones, the very first time that I remember loving gemstones is when I lived in Cyprus as a child, finding a rose quartz crystal, because I used to go foraging and I love crystals anyway, and I found a pink rose quartz and I went, oh, I love it. And from then on, I have been obsessed with gemstones. I used to spend all my pocket money on little rocks, and then I'd find out about their properties. And I've been brought up in a household where my mum was into feng shui and healing gemstones, so I've just grown up around it, and it's something that I just live my life by. It's innate in me that, you know, chop me in half and I'm gemstone.
I love that. I really do. Today's collection we've got for you is something very special that Susie's bringing in, and we've never done this before. I can't believe the value. So this, I'm loving the new packaging. It looks incredible.
Yeah, these are must-haves. Honestly, if you're not, if it's a new journey for you, and you're interested in crystal healing, this is fantastic. Even if you're not, and you're thinking, Susie, you know, I've heard about it. It's not for me. Honestly, by the end of this hour, I'm hoping that you might have an open mind. But even so, these are a must-have for your home, and I'll tell you why.
Yeah, they are. They absolutely are a must-have, because we've got two different pieces, but they both feature selenite.
Absolutely. Selenite is like my #1 gemstone because it's just magical, in as much as that it just cleanses energy, it gets rid of bad energy, and it gives you lovely energy. So you need one in your home, and we've got two. We've got a bracelet energizer, but you can use it for so many other things. And isn't that beautiful? Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? And we've got a selenite dish here, which you can put all of your jewellery or anything that you want to recharge in there, and it's a must. I own about 4 or 5 of these because I'm forever recharging gemstones, and when I'm making jewellery, I put my jewellery in there to sort of like have lovely, beautiful energy coming out from it. So we've got those. So both selenite, and I'm wearing my selenite and angelite mala. Now this is just one. If you're going to have one mala in your life, this is the one to have because it has such lovely energy. It's beautiful. It's so serene, super calm. It could put you to sleep. That's how good it is.
Oh, I mean, it looks stunning, and there's a lot of angel light in there, and you've got the selenite in there
Exactly. So it's recharging it all the time, so you don't have to sort of like...
Oh, I see. So the selenite with the angel light. Okay.
It's a recharging, so it doesn't... Although it's absorbing all of that negative energy, it's actually recharging. So it's like having a rechargeable battery en masse all the time. Really good.
I love that. And I know when it comes to sort of energies from gemstones, if you're somebody that believes in that resonance energy, and I'm sure...
I'll explain.
You'll explain that.
I
and for
will.
the people that maybe just starting their journey and thinking, well, I'm interested.
Yes, and thinking, Susie, what on earth are you on about? I know of gemstones and I love wearing them, but what do you mean that they all have energy? Right. Crystal healing and gemstones rely on the premise that everything in the universe is energy and it has vibrational energy. So that is everything in the universe, from rocks, trees, human beings, so that we all have this vibrational energy, and we all have vibrational energy coming down to the atomic scale at different frequencies. Now, with gemstones, because they've been formed under immense heat and immense pressure, they've stabilised into crystal forms and atomic structures. And so they have a set vibrational energy. And what they do is they will entrain to other energies that are less stable. Now, we talk about less stable energies. Us as humans made predominantly with water, and we are surging with lots of energies. And if you think about chakras, and this is where the chakras come in, we have actually 7 discs of rotating energies that rotate at different vibrational energies. And for those to be lovely and clear, it means that we are healthy, our mind's healthy, and we're physically healthy. If you get any blockages in that, that causes instability in that particular area, and I'll talk about that later. But where the crystals and gemstones help is because they have their own vibrational energy and they're much higher vibration, they'll attune to that part of the chakra that is within our body. So if you've got a root chakra stone, which has a lower but high vibration, it really entrains itself to that lower chakra. So if you've got a sort of a blockage, say in the root area, which might be that you're feeling anxious, insecure, then having a red stone, like we've got the red agate, I'll use that as an example, and you wear that, what that does is it entrains itself. Those vibrational energy will actually work with the energy that's in your body and sync with it, and then it clears the pathway so it becomes clear and that insecurity disappears. So that's how crystal healing and the chakra works, and that's when you hear about people talking about well-being and using crystals, energy for their well-being. That's what it's all about. It stems from energy.
Oh, I love
Explain it.
And that's what's so incredible. And when you think of, because I've heard obviously people talk about the energy in quartz.
Yeah.
Like obviously you use quartz to regulate time in a watch.
Absolutely.
And that's the frequency it's vibrating at.
And you said a very good point there, because again, you might be thinking, Susie, how do you know that these have frequencies and energies? You know, I'm not convinced. Well, in 1887, there was a gentleman that actually realised that by applying pressure to a quartz crystal and tourmaline, it created what they called an electrical charge, or what they call piezoelectricity. In other words, it pulsated. And when you put continuous pressure, say, on that crystal, what it does is it pulsates at a constant rate. So that is the vibrational energy we're talking about. It just vibrates. So he discovered that, and it's now used in quartz watches, all sorts of watches, but also in modern medicine. When you see the ultrasound machines, they all use this piezoelectricity used with crystals. So it's used now in science, in watches and in jewellery. So that's a proven fact of regulated, consistent energy frequencies in those gemstones.
It is amazing, and I think it's a subject matter. I don't know, maybe it's something that we will grow to understand.
Yeah.
Because it's such a vast subject, really. I don't know, maybe there's other purposes.
It is. It's sort of, it's one of these energies and the love of gemstones. I'm drawn to gemstones anyway, and I absolutely love jewellery. And the history of jewellery, actually, from thousands of years ago, before they could carve and before gold and silver was discovered, like Native Americans, the ancient Chinese, the Middle East, they would find stones in the ground and they think, oh, I like this stone. And because they were feeling it, they then got the energy vibration from that stone. Say, with Native Americans, they felt that turquoise was very creative, and they felt that that was something that they would protect themselves with, but also offered creativity to them. And we see in China with the jade, honestly, say no more, but they love it because it's so lucky. I couldn't talk to jade forever. Protective. And they believed that it gave you immortality. So they would wear it, and when people died, they would put what they call a jade soul, which is like a little bee that we have, the high goose. That would be placed ceremoniously in the mouth, so that when they pass over to the other side, they would be immortalised, and they just would go on forever. So that's where jewellery and gemstones start.
I love that, because you've got that. Oh, that's my chair driving. He always does that, this chair. It's not the first time it's done that. No. We definitely need a new chair.
Bless.
But I was just like, you were talking earlier to me in the office, and we were talking about how that belief in energy and gemstones isn't a new thing. Like,
no,
it goes back thousands of years.
Thousands of years. This is ancient, like the chakra belief. I mean, they realised, again, with acupuncture, the Chinese realised that with acupuncture, we all have energy points. Yeah. And in fact, there's 1,072 energy points radiating from our body. And in ancient China, they would cure all diseases with sort of needles. You still do it today. But that's where it started. And that's where the chakra comes from, that energy point. So you've got the four main energy points that radiate from energy from the universe, which would be your crown, your third eye, and your throat chakra, and then the yin energy, because we've heard about yin yang, that comes from the earth and up, and that then affects our root energy, our sacral energy, our solar plexus, and it meets in the middle to our heart chakra, which is so important. And so you get the balance of the two in the heart chakra. So that's where it all stems from thousands of years ago. And people think it's sort of a new age thing. It's only been revitalised. I was talking to my husband about this, and I said, because obviously I'm trying to explain to him why I believe in this for many years. And I said, it's probably in the 20s. We call it allopathic, or sort of modern medicine came about and has become the norm with hospitalisation, and homeopathic remedies were really sort of said, no, there's no great understanding of it, whereas homeopathic remedies of herbs were for thousands and thousands of years, but it couldn't be monetised, so it was sort of said, no, let's not do it. So things like crystal healing just fell by the wayside, and it's not until sort of like the 80s that people are rediscovering homeopathy, crystal healing. So it feels like it's new, but it's being revisited. That's how I say.
Oh, I love it. And what we've got for you today is, well, the bracelet collection is extraordinary.
It's lovely.
Because the amount of gemstones you get are...
So many. You get 10 bracelets, and they are my 10 go-to. People ask me, Susie, what are your go-to gemstones that I should have? And these are the 10. I couldn't pick 7 because normally so we went for 10.
It had to be 10. No, I love that because it's really substantial. And of course you get your selenite holder or charger. And that's over 3,000 carats of selenite.
I know, it's really heavy.
It's a lot, yeah.
It's like it's like an art piece as well. It's actually functional, but we were putting a light under it, weren't we, early? It's absolutely beautiful. But that, on its own, is so useful in the home.
Yeah, that just really beautiful.
This is charging your home and your energies without putting anything on it. But if I wore this all day and then I took it off at night, what I would do is I would just put it on my little bracelet stand.
Okay.
charge it, and then that would recharge and re-energize it. So when I went to put it on the next day, it's got fresh new energy. It's like a brand new day. And let's go, Susie. And
I love that. But that's the thing. It's just,
so that's what you do with it.
It's a nice way, isn't it? Just to sort of go, like, I don't know, to let go of stuff, or just to go, yeah,
It
I've
really
done.
is.
You know, you've put it on. You've had that bad day. You've come in and you go, now I can just draw a line under
cleanse it all. Yeah, because think of your jewellery. This is how because I love wearing jewellery, but I have them. They're like my armour and they're like my bodyguards. You know, when I'm going out and about all day, I don't have big burly bodyguards. I have my jewellery because they're doing the magic for me, and it keeps me in my happy place, so I can do whatever I want, thinking, do you know what? It doesn't matter, because my bracelets, my necklaces, my earrings are just keeping all of those horrible energies at bay. And sometimes it's attracting good energy, because sometimes you want that good energy to be attracted to you. So it's doing all of that, and you're just wearing it and you're going along really happily, but that's what it's doing for you. And this is why necklaces are important to wear, because again, if you want that energy that's related to any heart chakras, and so you want to sort of just feel good about yourself and continue that self-love, even if it might not be a sort of a heart chakra gemstone. What it's doing is it's reinforcing that self-love within you. Earrings right next to the head, that is just little energies, really good for the third eye, keep that third eye activated. And bracelets, my goodness. I can talk all day about bracelets. Yesterday I was on a show and I forgot my bracelets. I felt naked. And so, bless, they let me wear some because I just...
Oh, we managed to find some here.
Yeah, but, you know, I wear lots and lots. So these bracelets can be worn on their own. You might be a person that says, you know, I just wear one bracelet at a time. That's fine. Me, I like to stack them up. And you've got two arms. Now, it's really handy. And there is a reason for wearing jewellery on your left hand and jewellery on your right hand.
Oh, okay.
And this also applies to, you know, you've heard of the Hamza hand, and sometimes you see it up and sometimes down. I'll explain. With your left arm, this arm is, you're attracting that wonderful energy. So you're saying, give me, give me, give me. So on a Hamza, if you were wet a Hamza, you would have it face down like that. So it would have a little, so your Hamza would down. And that's saying, give me, give me, give me. Give me good energy, give me abundance, give me love, give me whatever I want. The right hand, you wear any jewellery that you want protection from, that you don't want things to happen to you. So you were saying stop. So if you see a Hamza hand and you're wearing it that way, that means I'm being protected. So stop what you're doing, stay at bay. So you're wearing jewellery on this hand to offer protection. So the same piece of jewellery, depending on what you want to do, like I've got the, say the red agate, and I'll explain why red agate is so important. I've got it on my right hand. Now what that's doing, it's protecting me and nurturing me and keeping me safe. Now if I was to swap it, I've got one here, but if I was to swap it to my left hand, what it's saying is, I want that lovely fiery energy that you are giving me. And it's a very passionate stone, so it's saying, I want some passion in my life. So difference on which arm you're wearing it on. So another way of wearing your jewellery, and two ways of getting the energies.
Amazing. Well, we're going to get a 30-second clock on screen and get both of these. We've got the bowl, obviously, with the angelite, beautiful necklace, and then we've got the bracelets and the charger there. We're going to get them both on pre-order in 20 seconds, and then we're going to also bring in the graphics for our set of 10 bracelets. You just got me thinking there, Susie, and I may have been mixing up symbology, but you talked about the left hand being important. Do you think is that why we wear wedding bands on the left hand as opposed to the right?
Yeah, it's accepting love, and it connects directly to the heart chakra.
Okay.
That's why, yeah. Well done.
That symbology. Sometimes you don't realise that.
Exactly. This.
And I think once you realise something's symbolic, it has more meaning, doesn't it? Otherwise, it's just a band of gold, or it's just. But
yeah.
I love that. I really do. Now these were on pre-order. They're going to go very, very quickly because we've got over 3,000 carats of selenite in the charger itself. That's it, which is an incredible amount. Like that's beautiful. A huge carat weight. Just that on its own, I think.
This is fantastic to have in your home generally, because what this is doing is any negative energy that's in the home. It's just absorbing all of that energy. But because selenite has got this magical property that it doesn't need to be charged because it recharges itself, has such a high vibration, it has the ability to recharge. It's sending out really peaceful, serene vibrations. So this is perfect to harmonise your home generally. So not only is it practical, but it's quietly sort of recharging your home, like an ioniser. You know when you get ionisers?
I know, yeah.
This is like a little mini ioniser, but you don't have to clean it every so often, because with an ioniser you have to sort of like clean it because you can physically see that negative energy. This is doing it and sending out, so it's receiving all of that negative energy and then sending out lovely harmonising energy. So that's why it's so good just generally to have in your home, but great for charging and recharging all of your jewellery.
And I love that because you've got obviously the 10 bracelets. So each one of them has
a different meaning.
Has a different meaning. So, and you specifically, I mean, to select 10.
Yeah, it's like pick your favourite, and you're thinking, well, there's more, you know, and then you're trying to think of one for each chakra, and you think, oh no, but there's some others, and I'll go through them why I've picked them that you need. So shall I go through them?
Yeah, let's do it.
You actually get all of them, and they're 8 mil. All of them are 8 mil, absolutely, and they can be worn or, you know, I've got a very, very small wrist, works, but if you've got a bigger wrist, Jim's wearing them, and they work as well, so they're unisex, and they're just lovely to wear. Now I'm going to go through them. We talked about chakras, so I'll go through. Now, for a good chakra, we've got 2. This is why I've got more than one, because the root chakra can be the red agate, which I'll explain, or it can be the mookaite. But I'll talk about red agate. Why?
Start with the red agate.
Yeah. Now, I love red agate. Red agate is what they call, like, almost, there's 2. This is one of the warrior stones because it's very good at nurturing and feeling, getting you to feel safe and secure. So if you're feeling anxious, feeling worried, this is the stone. Because it's emitting energy, gentle energy, it's actually sort of calming you down, putting you at ease and saying everything's going to be all right. But also, and the magical, what I love about red agate that other gemstones don't do, is it's also really a stone with passion, so it gives you lots of va-va-voom, so you can say, right, I'm going for it. So not only will it sort of get rid of your insecurities, but it'll say, do you know what, I'm ready for the world. And if you're feeling a bit sort of, you know, lack of love, and you're thinking, you know, I'm feeling really lonely, or I've been single for years or whatever, wear this because you're thinking, come on then, I'm ready for the world. You lucky people, here I am. This is what this gemstone is really good for. So that's why I picked red agate, warrior stone, fantastic, really strong energy.
Okay.
Then we've got mookaite, which is, it's a root gem, so it's a root chakra, but it's also a sacral chakra as well, which is in the middle here. And sacral chakras are for creativity and emotion. So whereas the sacral chakra was for feeling security, safe, feeling really secure, this one's for creativity and emotional balance. So this is the area to attract love. So these are fantastic. Now mookaite is really, really grounding. So this will stop you getting overly excited, and it just keeps you rooted to the ground so that you keep yourself absolutely secure and you don't let little ideas run off with you. So it's a really good one. If you're feeling sort of out of sorts, it'll keep you rooted, but it's really good for creativity and, again, emotional balance. So if you're going through a stressful time, that is perfect. So
I love that.
I
was just thinking that, and whether people believe in sort of crystals and their meanings, I love the fact just by recognising that meaning now, I think that gives it, just the fact that you're intentionally putting it on with purpose, going, I'm wearing this because it's going to keep me grounded or it's going to make me...
Exactly.
I think that has a, you know, just that act itself is amazing.
And if, say, you wear this on your left hand, which is attracting, what
Okay.
you're doing is, I want some great ideas. You might be at work and you might have to come up with a presentation or something. So you think, right, I need to feel secure. I don't want to get flustered, but I need that creativity coming in. If you wear it on your right hand, what you're saying is, I feel safe, secured, protected, emotionally. Fantastic. Then I now move on to the second of my warrior stones, and again, a must have. This is your solar plexus, which is here.
Okay.
And this is all about willpower, drive, determination. And we call this a warrior stone because it's really lucky. It's one of these gemstones that gives you really good luck. But it's fantastic for giving you protection against people that might be trying to overshadow you and trying to sort of like put you and not give you that self-confidence, because people can put you down. Now this is really good. If you know that there are people around like that, you'll wear this one and you'll wear it on your right hand. But it's also good for giving you that confidence. And I always say, if you're going for an interview or you're going for an important meeting that you know, if you want a mortgage or anything, wear your tiger's eye, because it'll make you feel strong.
And you'd wear that on your left hand then to feel...
You would, yeah, if you were talking to your bank manager, you'd wear that on your left hand.
Okay.
And say, right, now, I am confident and you're going to give me what I want because I'm feeling really strong. You wear it on your left hand, you're saying, you know, nobody is going to put me down. Nobody's putting baby in the corner. Then we move on to our heart chakra, and I picked, now the heart chakra, there are so many, because you can have pink stones and green stones, and as I say, it's the yin yang energy that centers in the heart. It's a really, really important chakra. It's sort of like the hub, but it's not while it's the heart chakra, people mistake it for like love and sort of attracting people. It's not. It's for compassion, forgiveness, self-love, healing, emotional healing. That's what the heart chakra does. That sort of wanting to find a partner, that emotional love comes from your sacral chakra. So people often mistake that. So if you want to attract them, that's why you're going to wear your red agate. Now, pink, I always pick rose quartz because this one is for unconditional love and self-love. We often feel guilty in our lives, and I often gift this because we're always feeling guilty, especially if you're a parent. You think, oh, I didn't do that right, or I over-scolded them, I should have given in. And then when they grow up, you think, you know, could I have been a better parent? Or anything in life, you're riddled with guilt. And you've got to let go. You've got to say, it doesn't matter. Do you know what? I've done everything with the best of intentions. So this allows you to rid yourself of that guilt, and we all sort of hang on to it, we don't even realising it. So sometimes it's just good to have some rose quartz to say, do you know what, I'm a good person, I've done everything with the best of intentions, and it's really good for moving forward and forgiving as well.
Okay.
Letting go. This is number one gemstone to do that, and I absolutely love it, because it's pink as well. Love pink.
I mean, that's already 4 bracelets.
Yes.
And I can't believe the deal we're offering.
I know.
You this
They're
afternoon.
lovely, aren't
'Cause
they? They're lovely.
Yeah. Let's just, should we start taking this? I believe we're going under £250.
Wow.
Considering the carat weights.
This is like a little medicine. This is like an energy healing medicine cabinet, and these gemstones are everything you're ever going to need if you're into crystal healing, or if you are starting that journey of thinking, I'm not sure, like my husband, he wasn't sure and he didn't believe me at all. And he gave in after 10 years. He said, all right, let me wear a bracelet. Go on then, go on. Now he wouldn't be without one. It works. It just, for those that don't believe, there is, you know, it's one of these things that there's no scientific basis for. Now, I always give that disclaimer. But also, it doesn't do you any harm either, and it's beautiful to own. I mean, we all love gemstones.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is from the earth, so it's just beautiful to own. So even if you just like it for the aesthetics, but it's doing its job for you. And I always say that. It doesn't matter to my husband, it doesn't matter, it's doing its job for you. So it's wonderful. And I've picked your sort of go-to, everything you'll ever need in the gemstone crystals.
Well, there's a lot of people already on the phone and the web and the app. Paula, I see you've already checked out on this. I would check out on this. There is a bit of a queue on the phones because, look, we've got a good quantity, but this is one of the... I can't believe the value that you've done. And so beautifully packaged as well. I mean, that's, just that selenite is 3,000 carats.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I absolutely love it. And we still have got 1, 2, 3. We've got more of the bracelets to go through, so I'm going to go through now.
Okay, let's hear about the next one.
This one, Amazonite. Now,
Is this a heart chakra, sorry?
This is a heart chakra and it's a throat chakra. And this is why we get part of my 10, why she's going to go for 7. This is really, it's got a nickname called the Stone of Truth. And it is just it's called Amazonite, but I find it absolutely amazing because not only does it help with keeping you calm, it's a very serene stone, so it really helps you keep calm. But it's fantastic at giving you that confidence to speak your voice. Sometimes we get overpowered with people and we're too frightened to be ourselves, and we end up agreeing with people or disagreeing when we don't really feel like that. And that in itself, that can actually cause you problems because you become sort of less confident, and it can cause sort of all sorts of physical, it can manifest into physical problems. So Amazonite is a perfect, really powerful gemstone to create that ability to calm yourself down, give you confidence, and give you the confidence to speak in a clear voice that is your own voice, so that you're not going to upset anyone, but you can say how you feel and what you want to say. And this one gives you that sort of that courage. So it's a really good stone for courage, and it's called, as I say, the Stone for Truth. But really, really good. So that's why I picked Amazonite. That could not be on the list. And now we're going to move to the throat. Now, the throat chakra, again, we have this for the throat chakra, but sometimes it can be used for the third eye. There you go. Why is that? Because I'm going to tell you. Lapis lazuli, fantastic. One of my favourite gemstones that you can wear. It's really good for communication. Really good if you're feeling, again, a bit low, a bit suppressed, feeling that everything is becoming on top of you, that you're feeling insecure around people. This will give you the confidence to overcome that. It really gives you strength, and it gives you the ability for diplomacy and speaking your voice very diplomatically, but it gives you that assertion. And why it does that, because it relates to the third eye as well, this is where it gives you insight into a situation that you can think, right, I know what I'm not liking, or I know what I need to change about myself. That gives you insight to give that clear communication. Whereas the Amazon that I spoke about was really from the heart, feeling insecure and feeling that you can't cope with people, and that's a sort of like a guilt. But this gives you the strength to speak your voice. You see why the two
work
similar, but they work again, but they have slightly different effects, but really good. So the two of them together, if you wear these two together, oh my goodness, you're going to feel strong confidence and really fantastic for vocal discord. So if you're having communication, no one is going to misunderstand if you wear these two.
And would you put different sort of, like, depending on your day or depending on your environment, would that change the combination of bracelets you might choose to wear?
You might, absolutely. You might wear the same combination for weeks. That day, you'll instinctively know what to wear. Or then you might intentionally think, do you know, I need a bit more confidence, I need a bit more of this. So you'll put those on, and it can change, exactly. So you might wear it for one day, change it over. And you can wear several different chakras, because we are all one. Our mental body consists of emotions coming from all of the chakras, which is why sometimes we sort of blend different bracelets to overcome those emotions. So we're now going to move on to, see why I had to, fluorite. Now, fluorite is like the genius stone. I call it a genius stone, and it's referred to as a genius stone. Now, why is that? First of all, it is one of these that actually can cleanse all of your energies and your chakras. There's very few gemstones that can do that. There are a few. We've got clear quartz coming up. But fluorite is one of these that actually has the ability to cleanse all of your chakras. So if you've got one bracelet that you're going to wear, this is really good for an energy cleanser. But you can see by the colours, you've got green, so that really is good for your heart chakra. You've got the purple, which is really good for your third eye and crown chakra. And we've got, sometimes you might have a bit of yellow in there, which is really good for your solar plexus. So that's why we call it the genius stone, because it affects so many chakras at one time. And this is really good for insight and problem solving and sorting things out. You know, if you have an issue and you think, right, or a to-do list and you're thinking, oh, I'm not sure what I'm doing.
Yeah.
This gives you clarity. It says, oh, I know, da, 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 da. So it stops any confusion. It just clears your mind and helps you focus. So absolutely fantastic. And as I say, energy cleanser. What more do you want? Beautiful. Love it. Now, we have got what I call the most popular of all gemstones. I mean, I have a huge geode at home of amethyst because it's one of these must-have stones and probably the most popular stone that people will buy. And this is your third eye chakra. And people think it's quite spiritual. And funny enough, because it's your third eye, it's quite intuitive. It's all about intuition and further learning. So this is really good at being intuitive, but it's so gentle. It's very high vibrational, but it's a very calming stone. So this will just keep you calm and serene. Nothing is a problem. Everything can be solved. So it's like, whoosh, it's like one of those. It's like a whoosh, come down, calm down. Everything's going to be all right because it has that third insight. I'll be able to solve this. So this is like, people say, what is your must-have stone? I mean, I had to pick 10, but this is, you know, one of the things you automatically think, oh, it's got to be an amethyst in there. It's a beautiful stone, lovely. And again, wear it on either hand.
Okay.
Now, this is one of my other stones that I couldn't not include. And this, the last two are your crown chakras. So we've got 2 crown chakras. And this is your labradorite. I love labradorite. I gift this ever such a lot. And it's one of these stones that everybody must have. And this is what we call a stone of transformation. You know that with labradorite, it has that Schiller effect, and it looks like the Northern Lights. And that energy, that vibrational energy, is doing lots of things at one go. So it's fantastic for helping you achieve your goals. It will help you to sort out where you want to go in life. So sometimes you think, you know, sometimes you get bored of a career, you get to a sort of a place in life where you feel stuck and you think, you know, or you come to a crossroads. Labradorite is the stone that helps you decide which path you're going to go down or which path you want to decide that you want to do. You might be wanting to sort of suddenly go on a spiritual journey, or you might say, do you know what, I want to go to Nepal and meditate for 6 months. But how do I do that? Because I've got a full-time job, I've got a mortgage to pay. You think, I don't know how I'm going to do that. It's in my bucket list. This is a bucket list achiever, because what it'll do is it will set the motions, because it'll talk to the universe and set little steps in motion that will create stepping stones to get to whatever path you want to. So it is a wonderful, wonderful, beautiful stone to have, and it's one that I say everybody needs labradorite in their life, and it's one that I gift all of the time. And again, if you wear it on your left, that is for wanting to achieve your goals, saying, give me the insight, I need that energy, tell me where I need to go. You wear it on your right hand and it's saying, I've got those goals, make sure it happens, and don't let anything stop me from achieving what I want. So it just depends which hand you wear it on. Fantastic to wear. And then finally, and you've got all of these. This is wonderful.
That's what's so incredible. You get every single one.
Every single one. You don't have to.
Because you would think with the 3,000 carats of selenite there, that alone, and one of the bracelets would be
absolutely.
Yeah.
It's almost like pick your bracelet. And I think when we looked at these, we were thinking maybe we could do 7 chakras, Susie. And I'm thinking we could, but I'm going to do. What everybody asked me is, if you had to choose a gemstone, which would they be? And these are them. These are your medicine cabinet jewellery. And I'm finishing with the ultimate, the Master Healer Clear Quartz. This is love, love, love. This one cleanses all of your chakras. Like the fluorite, the only other gemstone that can do that is the fluorite. But this, not only does it cleanse all your energies, it also helps you with that, what else is there more to life? Why am I here? This one actually gives you that insight to, you get to an age where you think, right, kids are grown up, when you're my age, definitely. Kids are grown up, the mortgage is paid for. What am I going to do? I've now come into retirement. What is there to do? This one will set you in that direction, because sometimes you want to say, well, I want to give back. I want to do something. This will help you with that. That gives you that insight into what purpose your life's going to be. Because when you get to my age, you think, what legacy do I want to leave to my kids? And this one is the one that actually gives you that clarity. But what it also does, and this is why I had to include it, because it's got a special magic power, I call it superpower, is it amplifies everything. So it is like having that loudspeaker in the corner. So if you are sort of saying, I want to be happy, this is saying, she wants to be happy. And so you wear it with your other gemstones and it magnifies that other energy. So it is an absolute must-have to have. I've just made me cough.
No, I love that. That's amazing. And to get all of them, and I've got quite a lot of bracelets on there. Maybe I should have to distribute them on the other arm. But you get all 10 there, and the charger, the selenite holder here, which is just incredible. Now, let's show you another price that you're not paying, because this is what I can't believe, especially as it comes so beautifully presented in the new packaging.
When I sell gemstones and bracelets, if I get asked for one, I normally charge about £25 to £30 for a bracelet as a minimum.
Okay.
This is for my healing chakra bracelets because they do so much good for you. And the quality, I would say, with Gemporia, again, second to none with the quality. So to me, I would sell each of these from me £25 each.
It is I mean, that £149, what I would say is check out on these as soon as you can. It is getting very, very busy because you've got your 3,000 carats, which I can't. If I put some lights on this again, I'll do that one. Look,
Look, isn't that lovely? You could do that as well, because you can get these little lights, can't you? You can put that on.
Yes.
So that not only is it's just beautiful, it's just then an art piece in your home.
And
all that energy is then radiating out, and it's giving you a balance in your home.
That's incredible when you think about it like that. And I'm loving the fact that you've got all 10 bracelets. I mean, just one of those bracelets is incredible. When you think of each one, at the price we're going to, the price per bracelet, I cannot get my head around, let alone the fact that you've got the
charging plate. That's forever, and it's really good. So it's lovely just to wear as jewellery. Again, I started wearing jewellery to go with my outfits. You've got every colour for every outfit. So even if you're not into general sort of like healing, you've got bracelets for every outfit that you could think of.
I love it, and I love the fact that, for myself, when I get very excited about natural gemstones, and I just find it amazing that they formed in the earth and all these elements came together at the right moment to create all these beautiful gems.
And we are all stardust, and this is why we can relate to the gemstones, because we all came from the same place. When we die, we normally sort of, as they say, ashes to ashes, dust to dust. We then become part of the sort of earth, and then it's reformed. So we have a connection to gemstones. Because we all come from the same
everything has to come from the universe.
Exactly.
I get quite some of the team here probably bored about me talking about it, but I get a bit obsessed with space.
Me too.
I know, but when you start to think about it, it hurts your head, doesn't it?
It does. How big it is.
How big is that? It's like the sun is like 96 million miles away or something stupid like that.
Yeah.
And then like a light year is like, I forget now, isn't it? It's something like 4.8 billion miles. And
it's a long way, and that's just one light year.
And you're like, how big is it? And why? And then
and that our sun is a fraction of, say, when you get some bigger suns, it's really small because we've got an orange sun, but you get the big white suns, they are huge.
It's just
But they explode because our sun lasts for about, I think it's going to last for about 5 billion years, 5.5 billion. So we've got another half.
We're all right at the moment.
We're all right. We're all safe. But it's quite a relatively short space or quite a long space of time. Whereas you get other suns that grow really big, so much energy that they burst, and you get these supernovas.
Yeah.
And the supernovas are really the nurseries for really what happened. This is why we're here, because it was one of those exploding stars that absolutely exploded. And we know that because of the minerals that we have in the ground can only be formed by a big supernova explosion, the pressure and heat. So we're from a supernova sun from, however billions of years ago. So we're created from something that's already been here. It is mind-boggling, isn't it?
It is.
But we are part of this red agate. This we do sync with it, even though you think we don't. We do.
It's just incredible, and I love it that this is such a great deal. We're at 149. The deal we're about to do, I would get on the phone, the web, and the app. It's already busy on the phone lines. It's going to get even busier because this is Susie's brand new collection, Heaven and Earth, and literally at a double-figure price point.
Fantastic.
That's £10 a bracelet without the charge, without the selenite.
And a lovely gift. The packaging is wonderful. Can I just show you?
Yeah,
how
let's have a look at that. It looks incredible.
It'll come. I'm just going to put the lid on.
Yeah.
It comes in a beautiful box. Really proud of the packaging. And then look at that. So you'll get that selenite dish, nice bag, and they're individually wrapped.
Okay.
Now, if you're thinking of gifting, I can't think of a nicer gift.
Oh, it's a beautiful gift. Yeah.
This is like a beautiful, beautiful gift. It's never going to go off, so you can buy that now for Christmas. I shouldn't mention the Christmas word.
It is incredible. There's a lot of people on the phone and the web for this. Obviously, it's very, very busy on the phones. The fact that you've got those 10 individual bracelets there, and we can go through them again. Again, you've got. I think I've got. Oh, I did have them in the right order, but I know I've got them. There we go. So you've got your quartz, and then your labradorite, and then so they're the crown chakras. Is that right?
Yes, all three can be crown chakras, even the amethyst. Sometimes
Okay.
the amethyst can be, but they are your crown chakras. And then you've got the fluorite, which can, again, this one can be a crown chakra, a third eye chakra, a throat chakra, a heart chakra, and a solar plexus chakra.
What, so that's the great one to have. The
Yeah,
fluorite.
absolutely.
And then we've got the lapis.
Lapis is throat chakra, but it can be a third eye as well.
Okay, and then the amazonite.
Amazonite is a heart chakra, but it can be the throat chakra as well.
Okay. And then the heart chakra, which is the rose quartz. I remembered that one.
It's just a heart chakra.
And then we've got the
tiger's eye, which is the solar plexus, definitely.
Okay, and that was, you were talking about, that can be used
That is for
protection.
motivation. Yeah, it can be for protection, but for luck. It's really lucky, but it's very protective, but it gives you motivation, confidence, and drive.
Look, there's a lot of people on the phone and the web and the app for this. It is very, very, very busy on the phone today. I can't believe that this is $99.99 because we were discussing it in the office earlier. We couldn't believe the value that you've managed to get with this because it's the 10 bracelets.
And getting, I've never seen these. I mean, if I tried to order that, I don't know. I think these were specially commissioned. But to get that, I've got a selenite tower, and it looks similar, but it's much rougher. Whereas this is like a little really cute selenite tower. So you can, and look, you put a light, you can make a little lamp from it. So good. It is a must-have. This is something that I would say is a must-have for your home. It's like having a sofa. You know, like at home, you have to have a sofa, otherwise you're going to sit on the floor. To me, everyone needs selenite in their homes because it's just radiating this wonderful energy. Absolutely wonderful.
Absolutely incredible. And what we're going to do now, I can't believe this. That's not your price, by the way. We're not stopping there. This is why you need to get on the phones. This is why you need to check out. It's super busy. Take a look at this. It tells you how to get involved. This is how you do it.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
I love that.
I've just put the red light through here. Look, that looks
love
good.
that. That's really good.
It does look good. But you could put whatever. And actually, you could get now. I don't know, but I'm imagining you could get like a little LED platform or something.
Exactly.
Probably does multicoloured lights.
Yeah,
and
that would be really good.
Yeah.
That would be perfect. I mean, it's got a flat bottom anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, you can light on its side like that as well. But I just love it, and I just think a solid piece like that is just a must-have, just as an ornament in your home. But if you have it in your bedroom, it is just recharging that energy so that when you go to bed at night, because it'll just mean that you have a peaceful night's sleep. If you're having trouble with insomnia, I always say, because I do it quite often, put your selenite plate on your bed and just leave it there for a few hours and then take it off. And what it's doing is it's absorbing all that negative energy and it's creating lovely soft energy. It's like giving your bed a spring clean. It's wonderful. And because it's selenite, you don't have to clean it. It's like if you have an ionizer in your home, every 6 months or so, I don't know how often.
Oh, yeah.
They get filthy, don't they? You have to clean them. This, self-cleaning, really good. Love it.
And look, we're going to have to do, we're going to get the price down. I would check out, let's get a 30-second clock on screen. Love that. And I know this is designed for the bracelets, but I like my gemstones, and I've got around the house, I've got bits of gemstones in various rooms, and sometimes I just go and pick them up. Yeah. Like, you want to hold it and have that connection.
Exactly. This is really good. You've said a really good point. This is fantastic for meditating with as well. This is sort of like really gives you that calming, tranquil energy. So if you're feeling really frustrated or angry, just grab this and it'll calm you down. It'll say, everything's all right, calm down, calm down. Wonderful. Yeah.
Still on split pay. Cannot believe we're about to do this. $79.99.
Wow.
I mean, that's 4,000 carats of gemstones. I've just put some UV light on that, by the way. I just thought I'd see what it looked like. But
that's like £8 bracelet, and this is free.
Yeah, basically. I mean, £8 for a genuine gemstone bracelet is incredible.
Yeah, exactly.
It works out about 2p a carat.
Wow. This is about a £40 selenite there. So if you say that's £40, $39.99 for the bracelets. But it's wonderful. I love it. I love the shape. I haven't seen this before. I'm so excited that they've made this bracelet charger. But it's absolutely beautiful.
I love it. And this is all natural, and you can see the way that you can see how the structure of the gemstones in there and how the light is just working with it. Now, there's a lot of you coming through. It is mega, mega, mega busy on the phone. London's there, Cambridge is there, Aberdeenshire there, Jeff is there. Right, there's 89 collectors that need to check out on the web and the app. So hopefully you do. Hopefully you can add that to your order. But there are 89 of you that need to check out because it's $79.99. Look, if you're somebody that is passionate about crystal healing and the vibrations from gemstones, if that's something you believe in, I can tell you now, this is obviously incredible at $79.99. But if you're not, and you're someone that just likes the fact that you've got 10 bracelets at £7.99 each.
But great for gifting, because you think, just give one of these bracelets, because you'll have friends and you'll think, oh, I know that they, having listened to Susie, that might be really nice for those. That's a little gift to give to somebody. So you've got 10 presents there. You can keep that for yourself, and you've got 10 gifts. And we've got Father's Day coming up. We've got all sorts of celebrations coming up, birthdays, anniversaries. So lovely little gifts.
How lovely to give a gift to someone.
Yeah.
With the, say it was the tiger's eye,
yeah,
and you know someone's struggling or they're feeling a bit ill, and you say, I've got you that because it can offer protection.
Just because I love you and I care about you, and
what a meaningful gift.
And if they're a person that you, like I am, obviously into my crystal healing, but I know there are people that aren't really into it, and so I'll gift them a bracelet, but I won't tell them why.
Okay, no, I love that.
Made you a lovely
That's really nice though, because it's like you're looking after them.
Because I'm looking after them, but I'm thinking I'm not going to explain myself because you're going to think, oh, here we go. You know, she's off again. Ian, get her.
I love there are a lot of you on the phones. People are multi-buying on this because they are. I mean, it's a wonderful gift for someone.
It is. And so nice.
There we go. We've got a message. Oh, it was for Susie. Oh, Susie, trust you to think of us all so beautifully. Chargers are the pinnacle of thoughtfulness. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Collector in Hertfordshire. Yes, I just love it. This is the sort of gift that I gift to people. This is because it's from my heart. So, and I just know that it's just got that lovely energy that it's just radiating out. And sometimes we all have different emotions. Sometimes we're really happy one day, but sometimes we might be a bit down. So you just then grab a bracelet and just give that to somebody to say, I really, I care about you. I think everybody will love it,
It's absolutely awesome. Now, there's a lot of people that have got this in their basket. Remember, this works out at less than £8 a bracelet, basically, and you've got the 3,000.
You could do what you've done.
I know, I've stacked them up.
Love it. I love that. Oh, you've got to get 2 now.
Yeah, I don't know. I was just.
I love that.
trying it out. It does look good with the... It's so beautiful to look at. And
I mean, selenite is named after the moon Selene, the moon goddess Selene.
Okay.
Because it just reminds you of the moonlight at full moon, doesn't it? That beautiful, soft energy. Yeah.
Can we take the lights down in the studio, Shippy? Can we do that? I don't know.
Yeah. But that'll look like a full moon.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, look at that. What a lovely lamp. You could make that into a lamp at home.
Oh, you
How
could.
lovely. Look at that.
Look at that would make... I mean, obviously, you wouldn't have the torch on the top. You could light it in another way.
And that's radiating all that energy out. It's just cleansing all the negative energy. I often associate... I was saying this to you, Jim, when people say about, what are you on about, Susie, all this negative energy? What do you mean? Right, you go out shopping to Sainsbury's or Tesco's or Waitrose, other shops are included, but you do your shopping and you're quite happy, you've had your shower and you're really happy, you're doing your shopping, you're happy mood, and you're passing lots and lots of people. Now those people have different emotions and some of them might be really angry. Like, I am so angry because I can't find what I'm looking for and I'm not happy, I can't get that today. Or somebody's had an argument with their other half or whatever and they're just feeling really cheesed off. That energy that they're radiating is brushing off on you because you might be standing there sort of in the vegetable section going, oh, excuse me, I just need to get to the carrots, and they're standing right next to you going, yeah, whatever. And all that energy is coming off on you, and so you're meandering through the supermarket and then you check out, all that energy's on you. Then you get in your car and then you might go somewhere else, you might fill up with petrol and there's all that energy there. By the time you get home, and sometimes you feel it yourself, you think, oh, I feel a bit grubby.
Yeah.
You've got all of that negative energy. Now you can have a shower, you can get rid of the physical energy, but that emotional energy actually is seeped into you. And this is what I'm talking about, that emotional energy that they've discharged. Because you know sometimes when you have an argument with somebody or you know that they're upset, you feel upset for them, you absorb that energy. So these are what these do. They actually absorb, so they're drawing the energy out saying, Susie, don't worry. Give it to me, give it to me. And then you put it on your selenite dish, and your selenite dish is saying, right, I'm getting rid of it, and I'm recharging it. So that's the principle of your healing energies. You just wear it all the time. You don't have to believe in it. It just does the magic for you. And it just keeps you happy and in your happy place.
Now, keep coming through on the phone lines. We've got a handful of those remaining, so you can keep adding them to your order in the show. But we've got the angelite necklace and then the bowl, and we've talked about the reason why you'd have the bowl, put your bracelets in there, put your angelite necklace in there. And just the bowl itself is a work of art.
It's so lovely. Now, again, it does the same thing as the selenite dish, but this is a lovely, lovely bowl. It's just like a little trinket dish. But this, again, is radiating all that energy. And it's fantastic for putting in your jewellery. You've worn your jewellery or your watch, and you finish for the day. One, it's really good so that you don't lose your jewellery. You know, sometimes you throw it in a drawer. But you can put your jewellery in there and it is absorbing all of that negative energy that you might have had through, or what I call emotional energy. Let's not call it negative energy. That emotional energy that you've had during the day. Because throughout the day, we have happy moments, sad moments, angry moments, frustrated moments. And it all goes into our jewellery. So we take it off and it just gives it a little sort of bath of revitalising that energy. Now, with energy cleansing, with gemstones, sometimes if you look up, how do I cleanse my energy, if you're into energy cleansing, and it'll say, oh, run it under some water or pour fresh spring water from a spring over it to cleanse it. Sometimes water is not the best thing. For instance, selenite and angelite don't put under water because they're anhydrates. So they actually absorb water, so you don't put those. Malachite's another one, you shouldn't put them in. Opal's another one, you should put them in water. Then if you are sort of into your crystal gem healing, and I have people saying, yes, I put my crystals out on the full moon and let the full moon give that wonderful energy. That's great, but practically the safest thing you can do is to put it into a selenite dish. That is the most practical, safest thing you can do. Now, I'm a jewellery designer and maker, and every time I have a strand or anything that I'm working with, I automatically, this is why I got 4 or 5, I automatically put everything I get for a few hours in a selenite dish to take away all the energies from anybody that might have touched it. So you might buy a piece of jewellery from Gemporia, you get it out and you put it on. What you should do is cleanse it first in your selenite dish, because the person that say if it's a ring, you've got the person that mined the stone, then the supplier that's touched it, then the packager that's packaged it, then it goes on to the lapidarius that
cuts it,
cutting it, then it goes to somebody then is going to package that, then it goes off to the jewellery maker, then it gets set, or maybe up to 15 people will have handled that ring before you get it. And it's completely wearable, but I don't want their energy, thank you very much. Even if it's lovely energy, I don't know. I put it in my selenite dish and it just cleanses it, and then it's fresh, and then I can put it on and then it will just absorb my energy. And with something like, you know, if you're wearing jade, it just then absorbs your energy and it becomes at one with you. Some of the, you know, when you wear these, if you wear it for long periods of time, it just sinks, it entrains itself into your energy. So this is, you know, I can talk forever on gemstones, but sometimes we have Rudraksha malas, and you should never ever give that to anyone else. You should keep that for yourself because it's entrained your energy. And this is why you have a selenite dish, to cleanse all of that energy so that it's just for you.
Oh, well, it looks incredible, and that combination. I love how you've got the selenite with the angelite.
One of, again, you know, I would love to put it on my bracelet list, the angelite as well, and the selenite, but we'll put it into a necklace so you get all of my gemstones that I love. I love, absolutely love angelite. Now this is really heaven and earth. Now we've called the collections, both collections, heaven and earth. It's because these are really the stones that are related to the crown chakra and the sort of spiritual journey, and also it connects us to our physical being and being grounded in sort of our daily lives. And the two together are like the most compassionate, calming, best friends you can ever have. Angelite is one of these stones. It's called angel, but it's called stones of the angels because it's like giving yourself a big warm hug. It's saying, I've got you. It's so calming, so soothing. It's another gemstone that I love to gift, because if somebody's going through issues, this is a gemstone that just calms you down and it just de-stresses you. And with the selenite, which again is the crown chakra, but I've popped those in, one because it's so calming, as I've said. It's a recharger. So this necklace is constantly on recharge. So this necklace, when you're wearing, you don't have to take it off and recharge it. You can put it on because you've got the selenite in it that is just recharging. So what you're getting is just constant peace, constant serenity. This is sort of gemstone that if you're having trouble sleeping, wear this. This will just bring all of that angst right down so that you're absolutely at peace and at one. And this is just absolutely like the best mala to wear if you want that peace and serenity and calm.
I love that. And it's such a great design as well. I mean, that combination, it just looks great. It just aesthetically, as well as with the meaning of those gemstones together. Now, we're going to get the graphics in and we're going to show you a price that you're not paying. Because I think, again, this is a massive carat weight.
It really is. And it's designed as a mala because we're talking about the crystal healing and we've got selenite. And I wanted to do a mala design because it's really good. If you might be out and you're not near home or whatever, and you just feel that rush of anxiety or whatever, you just meditate with this. You can meditate and just hold it, and all that calming energy will just release itself into you. So I wanted a mala, and the nice thing about malas is you've got this little tassel, and this is a tassel that means enlightenment. In other words, you know, I am feeling that energy from the universe and I'm feeling better about life. So that is a symbol to say, you know, I carry my journey through life and I'm getting there.
And you were saying earlier, like, if you were to create just one of these, the kind of prices you could pay for a mala like this?
This is going to be 200 plus for a mala like this, because it's angelite and it's selenite. It's two of the most powerful cleansing and crystal healing gemstones that you can get. And if you were to have like a go-to Marla, I would definitely suggest getting Angelite, because it's like somebody saying, do you know what, give me a big hug. And I'm such a hugger, but I can't hug everybody. So wearing this, it's like somebody giving you that hug, because we all need a hug from time to time.
Yeah.
And you know when you get that hug, sometimes, because some people don't like hugging, they'll get off me. But when you get that hug, it releases all your endorphins, doesn't it? And you just think, oh, I feel better now. This is what this necklace does for you. It's that person that's, here you go, little hug for your neckline.
Oh, I love that. Look, we were at $99.99. There's a lot of collectors already getting involved. It's not your price. It is on split pay, so we've gone super low on these. Yeah. And again, this comes beautifully presented in your heaven and earth
beautiful,
packaging.
Absolutely. So this comes packaged again in the box. So if come back to me, I'll put that one over there. So it comes in the box again, and then when you get it out, can you see? You've got the selenite dish here, but the Marla comes in this wonderful velvet pouch, so you can either keep it in there, or again, gifting, because when we gift, you don't have to worry about packaging. All you have to do is put a little bow on the top, you know.
Yeah.
You don't have to
pretty
wrap.
much.
I hate wrapping. Any excuse not to wrap.
I don't
so
like
this, you
wrapping
go, there you go. Job's done.
Well, look, we're at $99.99. There's a lot of collectors coming through Middlesex, Sussex, Hampshire's there, Warrington's there, Manchester's there, Rosie's there, collector in Rutland, multi-buy in Karen. You've got yours. I tell you what, let's get 60 seconds on the clock, and then we're going to show you your offer today, your deal. This is it. I can't believe, to be honest, from talking to you earlier, I cannot, and obviously the show, I cannot believe that you've managed to create this necklace and the selenite bowl, which again, you think of the amount of gemstones in there, and just to carve that, or to just the amount of material that was wasted, I guess, to cut it. I don't know how that works, but I'd imagine you need a lot of rough to do that.
But it's a beautiful selenite dish. It really is. Can you see how lovely and shiny that is? Now, I've got selenite dishes, but they aren't as shiny as this. Look at that quality. And again, every home needs them. Great, again, if you want to take your jewellery off at night, and you can keep it safe. So if nothing else, they're really lovely for just keeping your jewellery safe. I use it to recharge, but you may not want to, and just keep it as a little trinket dish to put your jewellery in when you're finished, you're watching or whatever. But it's recharging it for you without you even knowing. And that Marla necklace, by the way, is 8mm. Quite often you get Marlas with 6mm beads. This is actually 8mm, so it feels much more substantial when you're wearing it.
I mean, it looks great. It looks great with your outfit today.
You can wear it with anything. It's one of these necklaces that you just put over your shoulder. If you're allergic to metals, which some people are, you might be buying a person, or people say, oh, I'm a gold person, I don't wear silver, or I'm a silver person, I don't wear gold. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So it's hypoallergenic, and it hasn't got any metals for you to worry about. So again, if you're gifting, beautiful gift. It's the most wonderful Marla you can give. But to wear it as well, if you're going to own a Marla, I would definitely say an Angelite and Selenite Marla.
Well, there's a lot of you on the phone and the web and the app now. It's very busy. That works out under 30 on split pay.
Oh, look at that.
Under 30 on split pay. That's a ridiculously low price.
I'm excited. I cannot believe that price is for the Marla and the dish.
Yeah. And that beautiful packaging.
That looks like a split pay price.
Yeah, it does. Yeah,
it looks like you can get that on 3 split pays.
Yeah, 3 split pays, $59.99.
Yeah.
Done.
And that's a good price.
Yeah, queues are building on the phone. As you can imagine, you can see there, Maria, we will get to your call. Jean will get to your call. Janet, I see your call's been answered. I don't know what that was, but probably management worrying about this price.
I know. Honestly, that is the best price for a Marla, and it's 8mm. Can I just say to anybody that knows about sizes, they are big round beads. That's what I mean to say. Some of you might think, I don't know what you're on about, Susie, but they're bigger. Normally when you get a Marla, you get a smaller bead, and for a smaller bead at that price is amazing, but to get it in the size of the beads you have, that is an unbelievable price. And that includes all the packaging, this wonderful pouch.
Yeah, you get all of that.
And this dish.
I love that.
Wow. This dish is, I think you're going to pay £40 for this dish alone.
Yeah, and when
anywhere
you've got
else
something
for the
that is
quality.
this amount of gemstone.
Yeah, and
it-
that's so fantastic.
Now, Gigi's message says, "Hi Susie and Jim, I know some things about these gemstones, but the others are fascinating to learn and introduce to my jewellery collection." Thank you, Gigi.
Oh, thank you, Gigi.
Thanks, Gigi. Hope you're well.
And I think you watch Jewellery Maker, so...
Yeah.
Oh, and can I give a quick hello to a lady called Eve who sends me emails, and she's so lovely, and I just said, I'm going to give you a shout out.
Oh, that's
So,
lovely.
Eve.
That's lovely. We've got so many lovely collectors that watch Gemporia and Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
We really are a big community here in this building, and we love the fact that you're all involved in, whether it's making jewellery or wearing jewellery or
I think
crafting.
jewellery, we look at jewellery, we think of food as, and having a safe home, but to me, jewellery is so important because it's about feeling good. You can be well fed and you can have a roof over your head, but if you're feeling sad, nothing, and jewellery cheers you up.
Yeah.
Jewellery is so important. Everybody wears jewellery. It doesn't matter. You go across the world, we're all adorning ourselves with jewellery. And it's not because we've got loads of money. It's because it makes us feel good. And if it makes you feel good, that's why it's worth its weight in gold, isn't it?
Yeah. Yes, I love that. Very poetic. We're at $59.99. There's a lot of collectors getting involved. There are queues on the phone. What I would recommend is that you use the web and the app. That's going to help you out. So what I'll say is, if you don't know how that works, take a look at this. It tells you how to do it.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Now, there are a lot of you on the phones. It's mega busy. This is the most incredible deal that Susie's bringing us today. You've got that selenite bowl, which is beautifully carved. I mean, that's a work of art in itself.
It is, it's beautiful, and the quality you can see there.
It's ridiculous. Just to get this, $59.99, I think for the bowl is amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, what's the carat weight on the bowl, George? Is it like 2,000 carats? I don't know. Okay, just under 1,000.
And it's a lovely decorative piece. I studied interior design, and we've got shelves. Put that on your shelf. It's just a beautiful decorative piece in your home as well. So it has multi-functions. But again, this selenite dish is absorbing all of that negative energy in your home and radiating all that positive energy. And as with the bracelet charger, you can do exactly the same with your selenite bowl. So you can put that on your bed and cleanse that energy. You can hold it and meditate with your bowl, or just use it as I do to re-energise all my jewellery. It's just
amazing. You could put other jewellery in there.
Oh yeah, and you've got your watch in there.
I just put my wedding band there, so I pop that. It's the only bit of jewellery I've got on me. Normally I'm surrounded by jewellery here at Gemporia.
Your watches, anything. It's not just
watch. I can think about that with a watch.
You know, anything that you take off, because it's absorbed all of the external energies, and it's also absorbed all of your emotional energy. You need to get rid of that. You want to be happy. Because if you're putting on, it's like putting on dirty clothes, isn't it? If you put dirty clothes on, you start to smell.
No, but you do. You know what? You're right. Because if you put dirty clothes on, even though they're quite clean, even if you wore them for like an hour the day before, you never feel quite like when you put on new clean clothes.
And you think of all that. If you know where they say, "Oh, wear my underpants for days." Do not do that. But say if you did, you'd be stinking.
Yes, that is true. You would.
This is like wearing jewellery. Let's keep it real.
Bad vibes, no.
But it's like wearing your jewellery. You put your watch on, watches, you know, you're putting it on and it's just absorbing all that energy. And then you're putting it on again and that is then emitting it back into you. So you need to cleanse it. So everything, it's a must-have.
Oh, I love it. And of course you get the Angelite and your Mala there with the selenite. Again, working with the Angelite.
Yeah, oh, I love it. It's that, I mean, I've done quite a few collections with Angelite. It's one of my go-tos. They say, Susie, do you want to do a collection? I'm normally saying, we can have a bit of Angelite in it. And, you know, there's other ideas I've got to work with this.
Okay.
As well. But it's one of these stones that I say everybody needs Angelite in their life. It's a relatively new stone as well, discovered in 1987 in Peru.
Wow. I mean, that is quite recent in gemstones.
It is, because most gemstones, I mean, it's been in the ground for millions of years, but it's a relatively new gemstone. Beautiful. That blue, I've never seen another gemstone that colour. Blue opal, perhaps, but it's slightly different. But
It's a very unique colouring. And the fact that you've got, this is a 40-inch necklace.
I know.
So that's...
It's a substantially long necklace. And you've got those pops of selenite in there as well. So that is constantly, it's like a little band of recharging energy. So when you wear that, it's taken away all of that negative energy as you walk around. What more can you want?
And there's so many of you coming through on the web and the app for this. People are buying, multi-buying. I mean, Lancashire's got 3, Collector and Essex has got 2, Gloucestershire's got 2, Jean's got 2.
Yeah.
I mean, great for you and a gift for somebody else.
Probably that's what they're doing because as a jewellery designer, I'm very lucky that I make jewellery and I often gift my jewellery and malas are quite often what I'll gift, and a selenite and angelite is like the most caring one you can give to somebody, because it doesn't matter. Sometimes you don't want to dig too much into issues. You just know somebody's got an issue, but they don't want to discuss it. You think, right, what do I need to give? Right, I know, angelite and selenite. That is like the magic all-rounder.
I love that. Look, there's 6 chances left on screen. If you've got the phone in your hand, do keep holding. Check out, don't miss out on any of these because they're incredible. What I've been absolutely loved the last hour or so, Susie, and introduced me to your Heaven and Earth collection.
Oh, thank you.
They look fantastic. Yeah. And I mean, just the thought and effort that you've put into it is amazing.
And you might look at gemstones now and think, do you know what, I will wear that bracelet because it's doing me some good and I didn't even know.
I love that, I really do. And so many of you, if you're new to gemstones and healing, and you're new to this, then
yeah. And I hope I've explained it in a sort of a practical way about we're all one, we're all vibrations, all about vibrational energy. Our vibration stone in training with us and creating that wonderful harmony.
And you said you were writing a book?
Yes.
That must be good, especially...
So that's gonna, I'm just downloading my whole brain.
Okay.
I get run over by a bus, the information will be out there.
Well, let's hope not. Well, we'll hope the information's there, but let's not hope the bus.
I've got my gemstones to protect me from that.
Okay. Look, Susie, thank you so much. It's an absolute pleasure, and we look forward to seeing you soon here at Gemporia. We've got an amazing show coming up. Keep checking out on those, by the way, if you've got any of them in your basket. But look, coming up, I've got the Laris seahorses coming up from 5 o'clock. But coming up for the next 45 minutes, how about if I said gold sale? Yeah, gold sale. And we're talking Alexandrite, Paraiba tourmaline. We are talking beautiful mint tourmalines. We're talking some of the most incredible gemstones, AAA tanzanite and more. Tajik spinel, just to name another, all in gold. And they're going to be a sale deal. No price promises. It's 1 hour, 45 minutes. It's going to be busy. It's coming up next.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
Guess what? It is your favourite time of year. Now, I'm not talking Christmas, I'm not even talking my birthday, I'm talking Bundle Week. I have put together so many incredible deals and some huge, huge bundles. Full of your best sellers and loads of stuff that you've been waiting for. Join me from Monday the 9th of March through to Thursday the 12th for all of these incredible deals. And from that Monday, every single order is going to get a sample of my brand new perfume. I'm talking Ruby Muse, the cherry on that you've all been waiting for. So come and join me from Monday the 9th for all things Bundle Week. It's going to be a big one.
What a show, and it continues. So great having Susie Menham on the show, and look forward to seeing Susie again here at Gemporia. Do keep checking out. There's still a queue on the phones, okay, for the Angelite and the Selenite, Marla and Bowl, of course. They're going to be available. I think there may be a limited amount of the bracelets and the selenite holder. That was over 4,000 carats of selenite, so worth checking that because it was a great deal. But this out is a gold sale, and we are going big on it. Okay. Before we start the gold sale, very quickly, I've got to tell you about our hot pick at 6. I nearly called it a deal of the day. Then it's not. It's the hot pick at 6. Look, this is incredible. You're talking Akoya pearls, and Akoya pearls, they're not just, don't think of them like, they are a cultured pearl, but they're not like our freshwater pearls. They are elevated. We think of marine pearls like Tahitian, South Sea, and Akoya. And the Akoya is the original cultured pearl. It has this density of nacre that gives this incredible luster. And also there's actually quite a limited supply, or more limited supply in the market in recent years. I'll talk to you more about that when we get there. They're on pre-order now. They're going under £100, double figures. They're coming up as the hot pick at 6. It is going to be amazing. Also, I should mention, do I mention this? It comes with the box. You get this earring box. It's a universal box. It could be earrings or pendant, but it comes with the box absolutely free. So you get this and the box, and it's, I'm thinking Mother's Day next Sunday. Yeah, a week. I think in the UK you've got to, yeah, I wouldn't want to guarantee it, but it should, because it should be there by Mother's Day, I would imagine. But again, that could be a perfect gift for Mother's Day. Worth adding to your order with the box as well. Stunning. We've also got the big bargain buy, which is our zircon rings, which are there. They are guaranteed under. We guarantee them under 30 or under 20. No, under 30 seems better. So there's zircon. That's Cambodian zircon in silver, and then the other one's overlaid in gold. But if that wasn't enough, this hour everything is in a gold sale. We're going to get through as many as we can. We are running a little bit late. So I'm not going to do a big, lengthy presentation, but I tell you what I am going to show you, because when I saw we were doing a gold sale today, I thought, why? There is no point in doing a gold sale. Why are we doing a gold sale when gold is at some of the highest prices it has ever been? This year, we've seen the highest prices for gold ever in history. Let me show you this. This is the gold price just before I came on air today. I did that, look, there was it say 156 this afternoon. That is the current gold price. It is $5,190 a troy ounce. And that's 12 months. So if you go back to 12 months ago, it was under $3,000. It was $2,000 something dollars, or just under 3,000 12 months ago. So there's no reason to put this in a sale, okay? Let's start with, and these are some of the best gemstones in our vault. Parabas, Nigerian rubellite, like our first one, Tanzanite, AAA, Tajik spinel. There's mint tourmalines in there. I mean, honestly, it's a beautiful array of gold jewellery, and we're doing sale deals. No price promises. If you've paid more, I'm sorry, this is a sale for this hour only. Good luck. Okay? Yeah, well, you need to be quick to check out, because we're going to get as many pieces as is possible. We've only got sort of 35 minutes now. This is where it launched, and then I'm going to show you where I'm going to. So this is a previous launch price. Great, and you've got to remember, this is a great deal. At this price, it's amazing, £299. Previous price, not my price today. Let's show you our gold sale deal. This is how we do it. Over 2 grams of gold, Nigerian ruby. What is that? No, you can't take that to dump. Right, okay, let's just put this into perspective. I actually think with the we would be better. I was looking the other day, and I said this on air the other night, I was looking at the price of if you were to scrap jewellery. If that's, you know, lots of people take old jewellery and they give you a scrap price for it and they just melt it down. And 9K gold, even at scrap, is about 40-something pounds per gram when I looked the other day. And it varies, obviously. Right, there's, just for the gold in here, just if you were going to go, melt that down, that $99.99 is incredible. And you've got a genuine, beautiful, that's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. And actually, obviously, to buy gold retail is much higher than its scrap value, obviously. Oh, wow. Okay, they're going to go. There's about 20 people there. We're doing the opal. I love opal. Right. This is a beautiful Ethiopian opal. Look at that. Oh, wow. There's no reason to have this in a sale. We could just kept this aside. It's a beautiful piece of jewellery. Previously closed, £299. Previous closing price. That's a deal, okay? Go and try and get $299 and go and see if you can buy a gold ring in a jewellery store. Go and have a look. I think I've got one left in each size. This show is going to be incredibly busy. Okay, we haven't now. I think they're going very quick. I don't know where you're going to go. That's half of it. That's just for the opal. Just for the natural Ethiopian opal at the heart. But honestly, this is going to be one of the biggest gold shows you've seen this year. There you go. Just go, 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 go. Julie, you've got yours. Christine, you're close. N to O gone, P to Q gone, L to M and R to S are currently still available, but we are oversubscribed on the phone and the web and the app. Make sure you're checking out on these, because look, if you're looking at this and going, I'm looking for what a beautiful, I guess, a moment of chance that you've seen an opal, and if you were looking for an opal and you wanted it in gold, I mean, this is fortuitous. But even if you're not particularly looking for an opal today and you just want to get a great deal, this is a great deal. This is a beautiful... Okay, we're going again. We're not going quick enough, says George. This is a sale. I've got 33 minutes like this, and then we stops. So you've got these deals for the next 33 minutes. We've got Alera Seahorses coming up for you. Wakefield joins us now. West Yorkshire's there. I haven't got enough for everyone. I hope that you can get this at £129. It is simply unbelievable. Well done to you. They've still got one in an L to M and one in an L to S. It's in a lot of baskets. Okay, there's just one in an L to M. If you need it resized, is it £20 in gold? There you go. We'll move on. Where do we go? Oh, just some Alexandrite earrings. Oh, these are in 18 karat gold. Oh, have you seen these? These are in 18 karat gold. Jack or Josh, could we get my favourite earring stand? Thank you. Yeah. Where are we going to go on these? Launch price, £1,700. Thank you. Today, I'm going to just get these in a stand, although I think they're going to go. Previously launched, £1,800 or £1,799. They're amazing. This is some of the finest alexandrite I've seen in this studio for a very long time. Look at that colour. Look at the blue there. You can look at the blues we're getting from the studio lights, and then you saw the recording, same gemstone, just different lighting. Absolutely same gemstone. And watch what happens when I put some UV light on it. I know. I mean, this is phenomenal. Again, check out on this as soon as you can. I appreciate these are more considered, but that is nearly £1,000 reduction. It's £900 reduction on a previous closing price. Now, should we just casually go from some of the finest alexandrite I've ever brought you in this studio to Paraiba tourmaline in gold? What is happening today? This is beautiful Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline in gold. Yeah, it's from Brazil. We know that this material is arguably mined out. And we talk about Brazilian Paraiba. Paraiba, if you want, this is the green material. And I love it. It's got great clarity. It's got great diaphanity. Paraiba now, if you want that Windex blue, that legendary Windex blue, 1 carat stones at Tucson, people were talking about $70,000 a carat. Okay. This is an 83-point stone. It's beautiful clarity. It's got incredible. I love that green tones in there. It's at £799. That was a previous price. I can't say it. That was the launch price, $799. It's not my price today. Gold prices super high. This year, the highest gold prices we have ever seen. The fact we've got Paraiba, arguably one of the rarest gemstones that exists, and we're at £199. Previously closed at $700. That's a £600 reduction, George. Why is that happening? What? I have no words. I genuinely don't know. When you're talking about to get a Paraiba right now, and then obviously to create this piece, I don't know how it's possible. I love the fact that we're doing it. If you're watching right now, and I know a lot of you are, it is a bit fast-paced this hour, but that's what we're doing. Fast-paced deals. Absolutely amazing. And I've got more than one of these. There's one left. Merseyside's there, Bedfordshire's there, Worcestershire's there, Zeta's there, Collector's there, Paula's there. Norfolk joins us now. North Yorkshire joined us. Sussex joined us. More and more of you coming through on the web and the app, taking advantage of this. It is an absolutely dream come true. Do hold the line. Now, let's do the sapphire. Oh, this is the Montepuez. Is this the trilogy? I think I've got it. Here we go. This is Padparacha Sapphire. This is the Montepuez material. If you've seen the price of some of the Montepuez Padparachas, they can, certainly when you've got stones like this. Now, these are beautiful. Oh, there's one left. Okay, well, let's show you. Straight down. We'll just go straight down on the price. You know it's a great deal because this is, again, 2.23 grams of gold. Okay, they're going to go... Why? No! It's gone. I'm not surprised. $199. This hour, if we put this on pre-order... No, I was going to say, some pieces. The earrings, yeah. Haircuts. They're not... These are pink sapphires. Beautiful though, to get pink sapphires with this grade. Just to let you know, we've got the Lara seahorses and we've got new seahorses coming up for you after 5 o'clock. Plus, of course, we've got our hot pick at 6 coming up as well from 6 o'clock. Okay, good news, we've actually got 13 opportunities. Let's show you where these launched. 199, so that's already low for anything in gold at 199. Genuine gold, £199. What are you going to do? I don't know where... These are silly prices today in a gold sale. This price is obviously incredible to get genuine Mozambique pink sapphires. Mozambique is such a legendary location for sapphires and rubies, but this... I've got no words. Mother's Day is a week today. These could be with you in time. It's I think actually if you went for our standard delivery, they would be there in time. But if you want to guarantee it, you could always upgrade to our premium delivery. You know, that's an option for you. But I think you stand a good chance today. 99, certainly in the UK. If you, 99.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. There are 8 chances now. Collectors that are getting involved. I mean, if you're in the trade, you must be watching this show going, what are they doing? Why are they clearing this stuff? Why aren't you just holding on to it? Like, why are you not just holding on to it? This is genuine gold. Because if we had to remake this jewellery today, because we bought this gold and these gemstones, whenever we bought them, it wasn't last week or last month, it probably wasn't in the last 6 months, it's going to cost us more. That's just how it is for the gold. It will cost us more. So why aren't we just holding on to them and just doing these another day? We could have held these at 199 quite happily, put them on air a few times, 199, but no. We're doing this. We love it. Love the fact that you're getting great deals. Love the fact that there's so many of you getting involved with Gemporia. If you have just joined us, welcome to the show. Merseyside's there. West Yorkshire joined us. Kathleen, Nicola, Marilyn's there. Julie's there. Lisa's there. There are queues on the phone. You've got to be checking out, otherwise you're going to miss out. And these deals, they are unmissable. And we've only got them for the next 25 minutes. And we're going to do as many deals as we can. Should we do a AAA grade tanzanite in gold? AAA, this could be the AAA band that you've been looking for. This could be the one as a gold sale deal. Well, £499, previous closing price. Great deal, £499, love it. Am I staying there? Absolutely not. Are we going lower? Of course we are. This at £499. It's on 3 split pays. I've got more than one of them. Now, we've only got it in a P to Q and an L to M. Get this resized. Get this resized. It's what, £20 in gold to size it up or down, I think. 249, that's half price. Just for a AAA grade tanzanite, the fact that you've got a gold band, that is now half a previous closing price. I'm sorry if you paid $499. We've got no price promises in this show. This is us clearing... This is a flash gold sale, and it is literally a flash gold sale because we've got it was like a half an hour, 40-minute sale. 23 minutes remaining. So if you just joined us, yeah, the quicker they sell out, the more pieces we can get through, and the more variety and the more deals you can get. At 249, there's 2 chances there. I've got 1 in each size: West Yorkshire, Nottinghamshire, London's there, David's there. I mean. County Derry joins us now. There are more of you than I've got pieces of jewellery in this auction. So obviously I don't know who's going to get them. I can see on my screen it says there's, I think, just 1 in an L to M now. They are being allocated. I'm just waiting for names. Make sure you're checking out on it and make sure that you're getting yours, because at these kind of prices, they are unmissable. They really are. And more of you coming through, like I say, on the web and the app. Jensen, you're close on this one. Welcome to the show. David says, I don't know who's going to get the last one. Oh, check with the call centre. Right. How about Sleeping Beauty? December's birthstone. Perfect. When we think of what's happening right now in terms of the demand for Sleeping Beauty, how incredible it is. And of course, it hasn't been mined since 2012. That was the last time we saw this material coming out of the mine. And these are stunning. Look at that. Beautiful Sleeping Beauty. That consistency of colour. You've got these in gold. And we know big designers are still working with, consistency of colour in their turquoise collection. So Sleeping Beauty is an obvious contender. This is Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Okay, is this the launch price? They launched these are in gold. They launched that low. You are kidding me. In gold, launched at 99.99. Well, I've got 11 chances, 12 chances. Okay, so we've got, yeah, that screen's caught up with the other one now. They go very quickly. Yeah, at this price, it's incredible. Sleeping Beauty turquoise in gold. Gold earrings at $99.99. Gold at double figure price points. Just shouldn't happen. Especially when gold this year has hit the highest price it's ever been to. And obviously it fluctuates. Even today, this afternoon, gold was at $5,190 a troy ounce. Okay. It's $69.99. Go, go, go. Add that to your order. Take advantage of it. That is incredible. Hertfordshire's there, Bedfordshire's there. More and more of you coming through. Christina, you've got yours. If you're watching right now, this is like this is just, I don't know, this is like a rare opportunity because it's only like less than an hour that we're doing this sale for. Which means if you just, this is because you're watching right now, you're getting these deals. Because there are people that will tune in after 5 o'clock tonight or 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock that won't know this sale happened. They won't know about it. People that were watching up until, well, they may have known because it was on the guide, but up until 4 o'clock, they might have not had this chance. This is your chance right now to get some of the best deals we've ever brought you on gold jewellery for the next 20 minutes. Take advantage of it, and people are. Christina's multi-buying. Why would you not? Let's move on that one. Congratulations to you. Well done. Shall we do the green tourmaline? This is beautiful. Mint green tourmaline. Now, greens and blues, big at Tucson 2026. Greens have always been very popular in jewellery, but the mint tourmalines, these are incredible. This is 9K gold, 94 carats of mint tourmaline. It looks fantastic. Just so you know, these are natural Brazilian tourmalines. Look at the colour. You know what else is a natural Brazilian tourmaline? Paraiba tourmaline. This is not Paraiba. This is this beautiful mint material coming out of Brazil. Launch price, £299. Deal. I mean, that is what you've got to remember. That is an incredible deal. And I would challenge you to go and do some research, have a look at the price you can pay if you can find natural mint tourmaline in gold like this. But $299, not your price. This is a gold sale for the next 19 minutes. $129. I can't believe this show. I cannot believe this is actually happening this afternoon. I knew it'd be good when I knew it was a gold sale, and I'd seen all the pieces and like, these are incredible. I know it's good. These are like some of they're limited stock, but they're some of the finest gold pieces of jewellery I think we've had in our inventory for a very long time. It's just taking them to £129. Go. You've got to get involved. I think there's one left. I don't know. I'm not sure. There's so many of you there. It's mega, mega busy this afternoon. It's going to continue as I bring you. We've got new Lera seahorses. We're very limited in our Lera collections, but we've got new seahorses coming up from 5 o'clock. Cannot wait to share those with you. And at the same time, we've got, of course, our big hot pick at 6, which is the Akoya pearls. They come with a box. They're great. If you're thinking Mother's Day, you can pre-order them right now. Diamond hoops in a clearance in gold. These are type 2A. Type 2A and Golan diamond hoops. And I'll show you there. They're just a, see on that one, they're a little lever back at the back there. So this is beautifully made. You've got 218 GHSI and Golan Type 2A diamonds. Type 2A diamonds are all about purity. They just lock in like that and they're going to sit beautifully on your ear. You've got 10 chances. This is where they should have closed. 490, well, they're Type 2A. 218 diamonds. They're actually 25 points of diamonds in gold. They look fantastic. They're little huggies. They're going to sit beautifully on the ear. Yeah, firstly, 3 grams of gold, which is quite significant for earrings. They're Type 2A Angolan diamonds. They're GHSI. So not only have they got that purity of Type 2A, they're SI diamonds. They're GH, so that's all fabulous. Quarter of a carat, amazing. We had 11 of them. Right, that's just an auction on a normal day at $4.99. They could have been great. Outside of a sale, this is a great auction. I don't know why any of this stuff's in the sale. Go, go, go. There are 11 people watching right now that are going to get what I think is one of the best deals we've ever done on this grade of diamonds in gold. You know, 218 diamonds, SI, GH, Type 2A. If you're watching right now, go, go, go. Not everyone's going to get these. I wish there was enough for every single one of you, but there simply isn't. Yeah, I don't think you're going to get a chance. I think George is like, I'm going to get myself a bet. I'm not sure you're going to get a chance. The speed that they're going down on screen. There's 5 left now, and I can see how many of you have got them in your baskets. Type 2A, I don't know what more you would want, really. You've got 3 grams of gold, you know, those wonderful hoops. You've got beautiful Type 2A SI grade diamonds. And at this kind of price point, try and find a quarter of a carat diamonds that are I1, I2 in gold at this price point. Go and have a go. See do your research. You've got. Oh, by the way, even though this is a sort of a flash sale for an hour, less than an hour, you still got a money back guarantee of 30 days. 30 days. You still got that money back guarantee from the day you receive them. Everyone still pays the final low price. There's so many people there now. Yeah. There are so many of you that have got these in their basket. Brenda, you've got yours. County Durham, you've got yours. Essex, you're close on this one. Tracy, you're close. Surrey's there. Leslie, you've got yours. If you're dialing into a queue, I apologise. It's just how it goes in an hour like this. We've got our seahorses coming up. Plus, of course, we've got the pick at 6, which is brand new layer of seahorses. Should we do a gold ring? Yeah, let's do it. How about natural SI Galileo Morganites? Firstly, Galileo Morganite, incredibly rare. I mean, this is one of the most desirable Morganites coming out of anywhere in the world, actually. But Brazil, certainly, arguably, this material is mined out. This is a beautiful piece. It's in a square princess cut. You can see it there. It looks fab. So we've got a good quantity. Again, why have we not just? This could have been like a deal of the day or something, or another hot pick at 6. We've got 22 of them. They're in gold. Is this the previous price? This is the launch price. 199. That's a great deal. That's a great deal. It's £199. Okay, I love that. At 199, deal. You know we're not staying there. You've seen, if you've been watching any of the gold sales so far, don't miss this. Okay, we're going to get 30 seconds on that clock. Just so you know, 1.9 grams. You've got a square princess cut. This is SI graded, natural Galileo Morganite. That legendary Brazilian deposit, that original mine that just stands out in the history books. You've got that. You've got it in gold. It's incredible at £199. In 3 seconds, you're going to see how crazy this deal is. George is like, I shouldn't do this. You're like talking yourself into it, George. You don't have to do it. We could just take this and use this on another day. That is ridiculous. For 1.9 grams of gold, go, go, go. To get a gold ring under £200, I don't think should happen at any given occasion. To get a gold ring at double figures, that is a mega deal. To get Galilea Morganite at under £100, incredible. To get this piece, welcome to Gemporia. I hope you're having a nice Sunday, by the way. We've got an amazing show still to come. It really is. It's incredible to bring you these deals. $99.99. Alex is there, Linda's there, West Midlands is there, Bedfordshire's there, Argyll and Butte's there. Congratulations to you. If you are on, we're only taking, confirmed allocations. If you're on the phone, keep dialing, keep holding. Hopefully you get them. Roberta, you've got yours. Elaine, you're really close on this one. Susan, collector there in Derbyshire. I love it. Keep dialing through, because to be able to see a Galileo Morganite of this spectacular nature, and you can see the quality of it here, and just to get a gold band at $99.99, gold jewellery, well, isn't and shouldn't be double figures, because you tell me if you can find it gold jewellery at a double figure price point, certainly a ring, I would be very, very, very shocked. The fact that we're doing this today is unbelievable, and I congratulate each and every one of you that managed to secure this afternoon, because it is incredible. Elaine there in Milton Keynes, Alex, you're close list. If you've got it in your basket, don't keep it in your basket, check out. Otherwise, I think there's a high chance you could miss out on this. But I don't know whether you're shopping for deals for yourself today, or you're looking to get deals for, I don't know, somebody's special birthday or something like that. I don't know. But good luck. Well done. Now, how have we got? Earrings, Santa Maria. One of the most, Santa Maria, like the most legendary location for aquamarine, arguably on the planet. But the Santa Maria deposit is famed. So much so that the Santa Maria material has become synonymous with just the colour. So you can get aquamarine that has come from different locations, but people will say, oh, it's got a Santa Maria colour. Okay. This is Brazilian material. This is, obviously Santa Maria is in Brazil. This is Brazilian. What is that? This is this month's birthstone. $64.99 for Santa Maria aquamarine in gold. This sale is ridiculous. Oh, they're going quick. To get gold jewellery at this kind of price point, unmissable. They're gone. I'm not surprised. We've got 9 minutes left on our sale, so don't miss the next 9 minutes. Don't miss the brand new seahorses coming up from 5, and of course what is an incredible hot pick at 6. Right. Okay. This is the Kalum Kunzite. Where is that? I've got it. Massive carat weight. Oh, it's a giant carat weight. It's what, 7.5 carats? Yeah, just shy of 7.5 carats. It's beautifully set. You've got that incredible intense pink in that Kalum material. It stands out. Of course it does. And that's a 14 by 10 millimeter stone. Look at the luster. Can you see it? Right, so this is a previous closing. $499. Okay, it's a big gem. 7.5 carats. It's in gold. £499. That makes sense. Fabulous. Not your price. This is a sale for today, and you don't want to miss it. You really don't. You ready? That is very bad, George. 199. Go, go, go. Take advantage of this. It is incredible to see it. It's £199. I'm loving that. And I'm loving the fact that so many of you are coming through securing your favourites, not just, in this show today or through the day at Gemporia. It's just great to have so many collectors joining us. But look, this sale lasts for another 8 minutes. Just so you know. You've got about 8 minutes. So do check out on this. And these pieces should be available after this out, if there's any stock left. I'm not sure there is, because pieces are selling out. But at $199, we're going to try and fit as many auctions as we can in the next 8 minutes. That is a Kalum Kunzite, 7.5 carats in gold at £199. Oh, there's a lot of collectors that need to check out. Jennifer, Carol, Edwina, Paula. If it's in your basket, you haven't secured it, you need to check out to secure it. Phone bidders, if you're talking to the team, please be patient. I see Edwina, you've got yours. Brenda, you've got yours. Jennifer, you've got yours. There's 2 chances there. Good luck. hopefully you managed to get one of those, because at this kind of price point, at under £200, it's phenomenal. It really is. County Durham, you're close, Gillian. Lovely to have you with us. Remember, Hot Pick at 6 and the Big Bargain Buy and our Seahorses all still to come this afternoon. It's going to be an incredible show. Right. Oh. So this is the white gold. This is beautiful sapphire. I think this is, if I could find it, it's one of the only white gold. What number is it, George? Oh, I got it. Yeah. This is, I love, was this not our deal of the day? I think I might have done this as the deal of the day. This is ombre sapphire. What was the deal of the day price? We probably went, like, deal of the day, it's going to be good. We would have gone low, Jordan, if this wasn't with you. Oh, this is going, guy was with, okay. So this was my deal of the day price. Was it bad? Oh, that was bad. That was super bad. No price promises this out. Yeah, that's basically what. Well, it's deal of the day. You know it's going to be good. This is ombre blue sapphire from Vietnam. Do you know how rare the Vietnamese sapphires are? Super, super rare. It was a very unique deposit. It's a celebrated deposit. That in itself, just to get the Vietnamese sapphires, I don't think. Well, we would, if we had enough Vietnamese sapphire, it'd be a big thing. I'm sure we'd do a launch about it. We'd do a big show. We'd make, no, it would be. Yeah, Toby would love it. I'm sure, because Toby's our corundum guy. But we'd make a big. We haven't got enough for that. These were just a little parcel we created. These ombre pieces. They're amazing. It's Vietnamese sapphire in gold. Margaret's there, John's there, Kim's there. At $199. That's a deal. No, there's no. I'm sorry. We're going to beat that deal in our gold sale. £119. Go, 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 go. That works out under £40 on split pay. There are a lot of collectors coming through. Well done. Ridiculous to see it. Heather's there, Bedfordshire's there, Midlothian's there, Cheshire's there. It's a super, super busy show. Coming up are the Seahorses, and we are just over an hour away from our hot pick at 6, which is the Akoya Pearls. Don't miss those. I can't believe you've done that. 100. George is like, I can't believe you've done that. Yeah, well, we took. You've gone super. Well, I know we went low as the deal of the day. But they're Vietnamese sapphires as well. They're beautiful. Those blues, and to get that ombre, imagine how many sapphires you have to get that graduation of colour. You've got to sort those. You've gone through hundreds of sapphires. Go, no, not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one, or that one, not that one, not that one. I don't know if you do it like that. I've only sorted gemstones once in my life. I don't know. Josh, you've probably heard this story before, haven't you? I don't know if you have. When I last visited Jaipur, the team in the office, they got me to sort some spinels. They were pink spinels, and I was really meticulous, going through them with my tweezers, going, yeah, that's that colour grade, that's that one, that's that one. And I made about 5 parcels. And then the person who was actually skilled at sorting gemstones came over and split my 5 parcels into about another 10. They were like, no. And I was like, and I'd really tried hard. It is a skill. I digress. Gold in tanzanite, matching set. This is incredible. To get a golden tanzanite, this is super, super rare. Just so you know, this tanzanite is natural. And what a great way in our golden sale to do, a gold sale, to do golden tanzanite. Very, very rare. Okay, $499, great. This is golden tanzanite. It's super rare. It's natural tanzanite coming out of Tanzania, of course, from the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro. I love the accents on here, those tapered baguettes leading you into that 9K gold band. Over 2.4 grams of 9-carat gold in here. That alone is amazing at this next price, because we're at $499, $249. Go, go, go. That is half price. Natural golden tanzanite. Half a previous closing price here at Gemporia. Check out on this as soon as you can. at £249. Surrey's there, London's there, Nottinghamshire's there, Derby's there, Lincolnshire's there, Bedfordshire's there. You've got about a minute and a half, by the way. And then, well, it will be the end of this hour. We've got one more piece. I think we've got the pendant. Hopefully you managed to get this and all of the other pieces in the show. It is worth checking out on the web and the app, okay? Go through the hour, refresh your browser, see what deals you've got, see which pieces you can get in this show. But absolutely amazing to see. Tracy's there, Jean's there. I just think that's incredible at £249. Well done to you. That's absolutely amazing to see at that kind of price point. Our seahorses are coming up for you. Don't miss those, whatever you do. Do keep checking out on this one. I can see there's a lot of collectors still there with it in their basket. But again, this is $499, great. £249, silly. We've got the pendant coming up next for you, I believe. Tracy, well done. You've got yours. Congratulations to you. That's £83 on split pay. Do add that to your order. Surrey's there. Jean's there. James is there. Congratulations to you. Should we do the pendant? Matching pendant. Should we go straight down low? We just took the ring to £249. Let's show you the final gold sale deal. Refresh your browser. If there's any availability in this hour, you may be able to get one of the pieces. I don't know. I've just gone to £149. I love it. Go, go, go. What a show, hey. What an incredible show. And I've got an incredible hour coming up for you, of course. And we've got our deal, not our deal of the day. We've got our hot pick at 6 coming up from 6 o'clock tonight, which of course our Koya pearl earrings, which are amazing. I'll talk to you more about them when we get there in an hour from now, but they are on pre-order, by the way. I think there's a couple of these left. Check with the call centre team. Do check out on that as soon as you can. It is utterly, utterly amazing to see this collection and to bring you a golden tanzanite at £149. Unbelievable. Keep checking out on this and all of the other pieces in the hour. It is super, super, super busy. Now, coming up in an hour from now, we are talking about Akoya pearls. These are premium pearls. Akoya pearls, not only is there a limited supply in the market, it's like we've seen over the last sort of 5 years, but Akoya pearls are highly, highly regarded. The quality of these pearls is unmissable. Whatever you do, don't miss it. They are on pre-order. They're coming up as a hot pick at 6 in an hour from now. But I always love bringing you these showcases, but I'm honoured to share with you some brand new Lera Seahorse pieces. Our inventory of Lera pieces, again, is limited. We'll talk to you, and I'm going to talk to you about the legend that was Glenn Lera, which we sadly lost in 2024. But Glenn was a legend in lapidary, artistry, gemstone carving, and my friend. And I'll tell you all about it and his incredible work and the Seahorse collection. And it's coming up next.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Guess what? It is your favourite time of year. Now, I'm not talking Christmas, I'm not even talking my birthday, I'm talking Bundle Week. I have put together so many incredible deals and some huge, huge bundles. Full of your best sellers and loads of stuff that you've been waiting for. Join me from Monday the 9th of March through to Thursday the 12th for all of these incredible deals. And from that Monday, every single order is going to get a sample of my brand new perfume. I'm talking Ruby Muse, the cherry on that you've all been waiting for. So come and join me from Monday the 9th for all things Bundle Week. It's going to be a big one.
I am so excited. I am unveiling and debuting a collection like you've never seen before here on Gemporia, the Magical Seahorse. And I've done seahorses in couture pieces, really one-offs that have gone for tens of thousands, but to be able to put together a collection of one of the most mystical creatures that is really dear to my heart, to be able to do a seahorse collection for Gemporia, this has been over a year in the making, that I'm super excited about. You've got to tune in and watch this show. You're going to see pieces of jewelry like you've never seen before.
This is a show that I feel honoured to share with you today, and I want to talk to you about gemstone cutting and lapidary because that's what Glenn Lehrer was all about. But carving is what really comes into the fore today. The IGS talk about cutting, and they say this: the gemstones cuts, the workmanship that went into fashioning it is one of the most important factors in gem grading. It has a tremendous effect on a gem's appearance, and that's something that Glenn Lehrer really understood. Glenn has always been somebody that was passionate about not just carving a gemstone, but cutting it and working with light. He used to call it liquid light or painting with light. Now, this is Glenn. If you've not, well, I'm sure many of you have seen Glenn on our screens over the years, and we sadly lost Glenn at the end of 2024. And he's very much missed here at Gemporia. But says Glenn, Glenn was not only a visionary artist, but also a dear friend of ours at Gemporia, and his work inspired collectors and jewellery lovers around the world for decades. And it really, the Saint will be forever grateful for, and I will be, just doing shows with Glenn. But to bring you the seahorses today is amazing, because the seahorses were all about carving, and Glenn was very passionate about carving. I've had many conversations with Glenn over the years about sort of cutting gemstones and his carving and the inspirations. For example, this was the famous bahia that it was carved. Imagine, it's a giant rutile quartz. Imagine carving that. Incredible. And that now hangs, I believe, in the foyer of the GIA in California. It's an incredible achievement. But Glenn was legendary and always pushed the boundaries, a pioneer, I think, arguably, in the gemstone world. So when we saw some of Glenn's incredible designs, from the matrix cut, the beautiful torus ring, of course, or the most exquisite designs, the quasar. Do you remember the quasar? I remember Glenn telling me about the quasar. The quasar hadn't even launched, and he was telling me all about it, and he couldn't tell me what it was called, but it was just like, oh, it's amazing. He does it, and it was always something. It was inspired. Something inspired Glenn to create a design. It was very much inspired from the world around him. And this is Glenn in his happy place at the lapidary wheel, creating a piece of artistry, because it's Glenn's designs that really revolutionized, actually, Glenn's passion for creating new cuts and new designs that we were very lucky to work with at Gemporia, because it enabled us to bring jewelry like this to you at more affordable prices, because we could work on a bigger scale. Because before, Glenn was making very much like sort of bespoke one-off pieces for individual clients, and of course they are very, very expensive at that point. So we were able to work with Glenn and create these amazing collections. But Glenn was asked about, this was a few years ago, asked about what inspired him, and he said this: Well, it's not difficult living in San Francisco to be inspired by many things. I love my sports, and in the past I would surf in the morning and drive to the mountains and ski in the afternoon. It's really not a problem to be inspired by nature, especially where you're in a happy and open state of mind. And it says this: if it's been done before, I'm not interested in doing it. My work and art are about creating gem designs the industry has never seen before, and boy didn't Glenn do that. Creating some collections and works of art like some of these are some of the industry publications that featured Glenn's work over the years, and you can see the carving in there and the lapidary and that combination of both. That's really what set Glenn apart, and you can see there those curves and twists that would have been, inspired by nature. You can really see how that comes through in his work. Here again, you see some of the angel pieces there, and that's like the Taurus ring at the bottom on the left. I love that. So to bring you the collection today is not just a joy, but it's an absolutely treat. And I know Glenn was very conscious of continually wanting to learn and to continuously want to give back. And he said this: nearly every other cutter you'll meet has learned his art from his father or from a classroom. My learning was by trying to figure out how to do things on my own. I made both mistakes and discoveries. Today, I try to pass on some of my learning to those coming out of gem schools so that they can combine the techniques they have studied with some of my less conventional methods. Because Glenn used to come up with his own tools and different ways of cutting. He wasn't like he didn't learn like a textbook. He created it. It's like, how do I do this? How do I put a hole in a gemstone and bend the light around the outside? That was the Taurus ring, of course. He found a way. First, he had that vision of the Taurus ring, and then it was like, okay, I want to put a hole in a gemstone. I want to bend the light around. And he found a way to do it. That's who Glenn was, an incredible artist and lapidary. So to bring you the seahorse collection, because Glenn was inspired by the form of the seahorse, its beauty, and there's no other creature like it really on the planet. But I want to read you this because it talks a little bit about seahorses and why I think they've captivated art and design throughout the age. It says, the seahorse is one of the ocean's most captivating and romantic creatures, admired for its delicate silhouette and graceful, unhurried movement through the water. Drifting upright with the currents, it has a long, symbolized calm strength and the gentle kind of resilience. In many cultures, the seahorse is associated with good fortune, protection, and harmony. With the sea, artistically, its unique form evokes elegance, individuality, and quiet poetry of ocean life. A beautiful reminder that the nature's most enchanting designs are often its most unexpected. There they are. Incredible. And here we are with our wonderful seahorse collection. And just purely for a bit of nostalgia, this is Glenn and I think, on one of our last shows we did in this studio a few years ago now. And this was Glenn at Tucson in 2024. It was the last time I caught up with Glenn at his booth. It was, you know what? He was so happy on his booth, and he was just showing me. He was showing me everything. Really, I got there, and he's like, because I hadn't told him I was. I'm not sure I even told him I was going to Tucson. So I just turned up at his booth, and he's just like, "Oh, you've got to see this. You've got to see that. I've been doing this. I've been doing that." So that was great, and it's like, I always treasure that moment. Look, this show is amazing. We've got a selection of. We've got new pieces, by the way. The pink material. This is beautiful pink quartz. That's amazing. That is brand new. And we've got the black onyx as well. We've also got the carnelian pieces as well. We've got the petra blue. Where do we start? Okay. So this is brand new. This is the only pink seahorse in our inventory. It's brand new. It's coming up at the end of this hour. Now we have the black onyx that is also brand new, but we've got a suite of the black onyx. So we've got the ring, the earrings, and the pendant. So we've got a whole suite for you. And then we've got last of stock of the carnelian, which I was lucky enough to launch just a few weeks ago. And we've got the very last of stock of the Petro Blue quartz. Let's get 30 seconds and we'll get them all on pre-order. I think we should do that. Yeah? 30 seconds and we'll get them all on pre-order. I love that. We're going to start off with the carnelian, I think. So 20 seconds from now, do keep checking out. Let me pop that one in there as well. Oh, hold on. I'm causing chaos here. Sorry. Oh, it doesn't fit. You can get it in there, can you? That's the whole collection. The pink is good, isn't it? The pink quartz standard, that, especially that big pendant. Pre-orders are now live. Secure your place. They're really limited, okay? 15 pendants in the black onyx. We've got 7 in the carnelian pendants, 12 in the Petro Blue, and in the brand new pink quartz, 30 chances. That's it. Do make sure you are checking out on them there. I know many of you are. Let's start with the carnelian. This is one of my favourites. Earrings, ring, and pendants. There they are. We'll start with the earrings. Look at those. They're amazing. They are absolutely amazing to see. That carnelian colour, that vibrant orange that you get. You see here, I'll put some light behind these. Look at them glow. We think about that silhouette, that graceful, unhurried movement through the water. And you think about the seahorse, and it's images like that that inspired Glenn to create the Seahorse collection. There it is. I love it. They like almost move effortlessly, don't they? Incredible. And Glenn was really inspired by things like that movement and how things worked in the planet and the universe. These are absolutely incredible. Now you'll know there that you are looking at 12 carats of this incredible natural carnelian set into gold. Each one of Glenn's designs are individually numbered, by the way. And we'll show you that in a little while, maybe on the... But each one of them they're individual numbers. They're all very limited edition collections. You don't think, they're all like 1 of 30 or 1 of 25 or that. They're not like hundreds. And they are very, very, very popular. What I'm going to do is some great deals this hour and it's a chance if you don't have any of the seahorses in your collection, or maybe you do, maybe you've got them but you want to add to it, maybe you'll want to add to that collection. This is the show for you, it really is. And one that, like I say, is a great honour to share with you, because I know how popular the Lara pieces are. Yeah, bespoke carving. Imagine if you had to get someone to commission, you said to someone, here's a gemstone, can you carve it like that? Now, to find somebody that had the skill to do it would be a challenge. But so then how much is it going to cost? You think about that. And this is why Glenn's work, Glenn's early works were one-off commissions. I've got 6 left. It's $3.99. I know they're popular. The Carnelian Suite, we launched this, George and I. It was very, very, very popular. At $3.99, it's the last few we've got. It's 166. Is that 166 on split pay? 133 on split pay. You can secure that. Do come through. Do make sure you're adding it to your order. It is obviously one of those incredible shows and one that I'm so super excited about. If you don't have a seahorse in your collection, it's time to get it. Fife, well done. Worcestershire, lovely to have you with us. Natural carnelian, beautifully hand carved, in gold. I mean, they completely stand out. And you've got, I think this is a legacy part of Glenn's body of work and design that I love. And That, for me, makes these very, 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 very special. Worcestershire's there, London's there. More and more of you coming through. If you've got the earrings, maybe you've got a ring or a pendant previously and you think, oh, I missed the earrings or something like that. Maybe you got the earrings previously and you're thinking, we've got the ring and the pendant coming up. They are quite limited in stock, but at £399 in gold, it is utterly amazing. These are natural rare gemstones. Tina's there, Web Bidder's there, Rachel joins us now. Do make sure you're checking out on this. Who's going to get the last 2 pairs of earrings? I don't know. I hope it's you. They are fab. And of course they are. I think we can probably see on the back here. I don't know if we can. Where there will be, there we go, on the nose of the... There we go. So 10 pairs of earrings. That was it. 6 out of 10. So you're going to be one of 10 people that have these carnelian seahorse earrings. Well done to you. Congratulations. Now, do the pendant. Pendants always go very quickly. I'm telling you now. We've got 7 at the moment to get your giant carnelian pendant. So that seahorse is 12 carats. Oh, it's huge. Let me take it off the stand and show you, actually, so you get an idea. I mean, I could probably hold it to my neckline. You could get an idea of scale a little bit. Look at that, looks good, doesn't it? I like the symbology as well. Like when we were talking to Susie earlier, it's really important to have meaning, I think, to your jewellery. That you're wearing this because, what it symbolises. Okay, we're at 999. Remember, this is 12 carats. It really does look beautiful. Look at that. Suja says, anyone who collects gems must have a layer of seahorse carving in their collection. I love that. I think, yeah, absolutely. And that natural carnelian just works. Rachel, you've got yours. Sharon, you're close on this. We're not on 999. No. We're going to take this to an unbelievable price point today. The seahorses are yeah. this is why they go very quickly. They never last long. Like, they don't. Whenever we do any of the seahorses, they go very quickly. I'm amazed we've got 4 of these available, if I'm honest with you. West Sussex is there, Merseyside's there, Joe's there in London. I know there's a queue on the phone line. Shirley, I'm sorry. We will get to your call, Shirley. Just please be patient. Sharon, you've got yours now. Congratulations to you. Shirley, you're talking to the call centre team. London, you're close. You've got to be checking out on it. But at this price point, it's unbelievable when we're looking at that legendary seahorse. And it is almost that individuality and the quiet poetry, if you like, of ocean life that I think inspired Glenn's incredible seahorse collection, and I love it. I just feel honoured to share it with you as well. And of course, each one of these, as Glenn would tell me on many shows that we've done together over the years, that each one is individually numbered. They're all unique. It's not like just a limited edition of 100. It's like, or 30. There'll never be 100. It's more like 20s and 30s. But it'll be 1 of 20, 2 of 20, 3 of 20, 4 of 20. Each one has an individual number on it. At $299, do check out on that. Do add it to your collection as soon as you can. That just looks great, doesn't it? I love it with the light behind that natural carnelian. It just sort of lights up like a beacon. And again, at £299. Bedfordshire's there, Web Bidders there, Phone Bidders getting involved. Take advantage of this. There is the last one, I think, there now. I don't know if you're going to get it, but again, if you're talking, if you've got it in your basket, check out on it, and there's a good chance that you might get that final one, which would be great. Are you shopping today for you or somebody else? I don't know, but I love the fact that you can get this under £300 for a 12 carat piece, which is incredible. We've got the pink quartz coming up, which is brand new. It's one of the very few new pieces we've got remaining in our inventory when it comes to... now, the black onyx is coming up for you next. The ring, I love it. It just works to get the seahorse that motif of the seahorse, the meaning behind it. Beautiful carving. It's truly exquisite. That glow that you get, yeah. And these beautiful designs, that's what makes them special. Now, this in itself, we've got this in just, well, very limited sizes now, just the 3 sizes, N to O, P to Q, R to S. Do check out on that as soon as you can. We're at £249. Go, go, go. Love this show tonight, and I'd love to be able to bring you these. Remember, we've got the pink quartz coming up. The hot pick at 6 is coming up in 35 minutes. I nearly said deal of the day. It's because I've got George producing me as well. It could be like 11 o'clock at night now, George, or 10 o'clock. 9:30. It's not, by the way, just for the purposes of clarity. It is 5:24 p.m, something like that, on the 8th of March, 2026. Right, this is 249. Raymond's there, Gillian's there, Worcestershire's there, London's there, Merseyside's there, Web Bidders getting involved. Congratulations to you if you managed to get this one. I love it. That whole concept, that, just that kind of, it's almost like that calm strength and gentle kind of resilience the seahorse has, that again, I think it just feeds into that inspiration and how Glenn was inspired by the world around him. Of course, earlier we talked about how Glenn loved to surf in the morning and ski in the afternoon. Wow. That's cool, isn't it? Love that. Well done to you. Do check out on that as soon as you can now. Let's just start by. This is our only other suite. Oh no, we've got the Patrick, but these are super exciting. These are new, right? These are new, brand new. Star by. We've got the ring, the pendant, and the earrings. The pendant's going to go very quickly. You will have seen that already, how quickly they go, because you can see how significant it is. Stay exactly where you are. It's a huge star by, and it's coming up next.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
These are all brand new. And I love that silhouette of the black onyx. It just works. You see that contrast. That, look at them, they're floating there. But there's something about that striking contrast. And the way I think actually in the black onyx, the carving is almost more pronounced, isn't it? When you've got arguably one of the ocean's most captivating and romantic creatures, and admired for its delicate silhouette. You can see it there. I'm almost imagining that graceful, unhurried movement across the screen. It's an incredible thing, and to be able to bring you a Lara seahorse, which we know we've been very lucky over the years to work with Glenn at Gemporia, and obviously Glenn is sadly missed by us all, and it's an honour to bring you a showcase of this afternoon, because I know how much thought and care will have gone into the seahorse collection. I'm never really feel like when I do shows like this that I can do it justice because Glenn isn't here. But always trying to do my best on Glenn's behalf, but this is incredible to get black onyx of this caliber. You can see these are new in our inventory, and it is this incredible detail, and the designs. Even look here on the posts, how that gold work flows and flurries. It like curls round like a wave. I love that. I really do. Incredible. I can imagine Glenn surfing in that. What would be the Pacific Ocean? Would it be on the West Coast? So yeah. Okay. Let's take them straight away. These are brand new. They're Star by under £1,000. We've only got, just so you know, this is how limited these pieces are. Let me show you the back, because you'll get your number. And this will tell you. Is it on the other one? Oh, they're 5 of 8. There you go. We got it. It's 8. That's I love that. How often? Imagine if you walked into, seriously, you've got a designer, like you think of some of the top designers in the world that have worked with big brands. Like Tiffany's have worked with some big sort of designers who have created some beautiful suites of jewellery. But imagine if you walked into their store and they went, oh, you only made 8 of these in the world. Can you imagine the price point? It would be like, it's going to be a lot of money. It's like when they do really fancy cars, isn't it? And they make like 10 of them or something like that. They're a lot of money, largely because they made 10. And they're probably very impressive cars in the first place. 8. We're at £999. £399. Go, go, go. Get on the phone, on the web, on the app. Don't miss this day. These are brand new this afternoon. I know there's lots of that's £133 on split pay. Add them to your order. They are absolutely immense to see. And we're very lucky to have a very limited collection still in our inventory of the seahorses. If you can get one of them, great. If you can go for the suite, and that's what I love. When we've got new suites, it gives you a real chance to get the earrings, the ring, the pendant. You can go for all of that if you want to. I would pre-order as many pieces as you can in this hour because they are proving very, 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 very popular. Joan, you've got yours. Yorkshire joins us now. Congratulations to you. We've got the ring and the big pendant coming up for you. I've got 5 of those on screen. When you've only got, I mean, there's 8 of these. We only ever made 8. Congratulations to you, Anthony and Kay. You're close on this one. Do you have the black onyx in your collection? I know it's always been very, very popular in the Seahorse collection. Whenever we do these unique sort of gemstones, whether all of them stand out, but this at $399. Congratulations to you to be able to get that. Joan, you've got, as I say, collector there in Yorkshire. You're close. There are more and more of you coming through. If you've got it in your basket, make sure you are checking out. I love that. These are brand new and they are a huge star buy for a reason. We've got the pendant coming up for you and the ring. So, I mean, if you want to go for the suite, you've got to really get the earrings. So I can only got 8 opportunities for you to get the suite. That is it. Do hold the line. Congratulations to you. Should we do the pendant? Hold on a second. I love this. I love that. How striking. Look at the mane of the seahorse. The flurries of gold coming off the mane. That is a very glamorous seahorse, isn't it? That is a very glamorous seahorse. But I love it. I love that gold work. that symbology, the incredible design, the thought, and the fact that we've got a design that was the brainchild of a pioneer. I think that's the best way to describe Glenn's legacy of work, a pioneer in the jewellery industry. I haven't got many of these. This is also limited edition. I think we made 15, did we? Or 14? It says 14 I've got available, whether we might have made 15. I can have a look. Get it in the light, right, haven't you? Ah! Oh, I can't quite read it either. I can see it. 14. Is that one of 14? 15. One of 15. Let's show you. Okay, we've already people are checking out. Sarah, you've got yours. Wendy, you're close. Anthony and Shirley and Julie. And we're at £499. Don't wait for that final price crash. This is the biggest of the black onyx carvings. It's beautiful. It's in gold. It stands out. I love it. And I know they're very, very popular. Congratulations to you, Cumbria. You've got yours now. I'm not staying there. I think £499 is incredible. This is the biggest. You know, in terms of and look at the amount of gold that you've got. Even on the setting, it's absolutely incredible to get this incredible legacy collection. And at £499, well done. You know, that's a great deal. But this is what we do at Gemporia. And one thing that I know Glenn working with us, and us working with Glenn since 2011, when we first met Glenn, it enabled us and Glenn to bring you incredible design, artistry. He could share his incredible body of work and creativity with you. And I know he'd love doing that. But we could also do great value. And that's where this comes in, because at £499, it's not your price this afternoon or this evening now. This is a chance to get a Lara seahorse in gold. Especially now, gold. I mean, if we tried to manufacture this today, the gold, just the gold, you know, again, look at what's happened to the price of gold in the last 12 months. Right now, it's brand new. $299. There's 11 chances remaining. Go, go, go. Pick up the phone. Get involved as soon as you can. Add it to your collection. It is very, very, very busy. I love the fact that lots of you are coming through. Anne's there, Shirley's there, Julie's there. Cambridge joins us now. Don't miss this, whatever you do. Julie, you've got yours. Congratulations. You've got you're one of 15 people in the world that will own this pendant. That makes it very exclusive. Incredibly exclusive. And it looks great. I mean, you think about that. We've got what? Now nearly, we over 8 billion now? It's close to 8 billion people on the planet. And there's 15 pendants. I mean, that's incredible. Do check out on this as soon as you can. Do add it to, you know, it's barely a minibus full of people. I don't know why I thought of a minibus, but they kind of fit like, I don't know how many they fit. So how many people do you get in a minibus? 20? Maybe 30, I don't know. It depends how big. I bet they do them in different sizes. I'll stop this line of thought. West Sussex is there, Leicestershire's there, Warwickshire's there. There's a lot of collectors there. You've got to be checking out on this, because again, for us to bring you this collection, I don't know how much longer we can continue to bring what we've got remaining in our inventory of these incredible seahorses. I love it. I love the fact that, look at the detail of the mane there, the gold work, and of course you've got that. And again, it was Glenn's being inspired by nature, that created, that gave him the inspiration for these incredible collections, you know. And when we think of a seahorse drifting upright with the currents, it has, you know, it symbolised that sort of patience and calm, and to see the movement of it there. And in many cultures, you know, seahorses are associated with good fortune and protection and harmony. There's a lot of collectors that need to check out. If you've got one, we've only made 15 of these in the world. And if you've managed to get one, do check out. There's a lot of you there coming through. Anne's there in West Sussex. I can see Cambridgeshire, you've got yours. Devon, you're talking to the call centre team. Wendy's got it in your basket. Wendy, you need to check out. Shirley, you need to check out. If you're talking, I wish you the best of luck. There are 3 remaining on screen right now, but this is an opportunity today to get, I think, if you haven't got, maybe you've got other of Glenn's pieces in your collection, maybe you've got the Taurus ring or the Quasar car, or you've got one of the other pieces, go for this and add to it. But maybe you didn't get a chance to get any of these pieces. Maybe you missed, you know, maybe you saw some of Glenn's shows when he was alive and you missed that opportunity. This is a chance for you to get a seahorse in your collection. And Susan joins us now in the Isle of Wight. It's very, very, very busy on the phone. If everyone's checked out, by the way, this is sold out. Again, I think there's one there. Petronella's there, Susan's there. I don't know who's going to get it. Kieran joins us. Pamela's there. I mean, again, check out on this and all of the other pieces. Let's do the ring so you can complete your suite. We only commissioned 10 rings. 10. I love this ring. Look at that use of almost negative space. Look at that. Okay, now we've got this in a very limited range of sizes. This is, I make sure, and actually, because you've got a little bit of malleability on the gold, I think you've got some leeway there in terms of sizing. You know, not too much, I wouldn't have said, but I think there is. Oh, if you are waiting on the phones to get the whole suites and you're waiting to know the price of each piece, and I get that, they go 249. You can check out on the pendant and the earrings as well if you want to get that suite. Only 8 of you can get the suite, by the way, because we only had 8 pairs of earrings. 15 pendants. It works under £1,000 for the entire suite. But yeah, not everyone can get the suite. We only had 8 pairs of earrings, that's it. So only 8 of you could ever get this suite. And I hope that you do. There you go. There's the seahorse, the beautiful pendant. This is the ring, of course, that goes with it. Matches beautifully. And I love that. I love that we can bring you this collection, again, at these kind of prices as well. At £249. It's mega, mega busy. We've still got the Petra suite coming up for you. And, of course, we've got that pink, beautiful, intense pink quartz, which is brand new, and it's coming up at the end of the hour. You can pre-order both, by the way, if you're coming through for this. If you want to get, I know it's busy on the phones. I get that. It was always going to be a busy show today, but congratulations to you if you managed to secure this, because it is awesome. At 249. Well done. Love that. Just complete my display. Right. Should we do the blue? The blue is always very popular. Whenever we've done collections of carvings and you know, the Petra blue, it's vibrant, isn't it? It stands out. You can see it here. So we're going to start with the earrings. Okay. They're great. Let's move them over so they're not so. Look at those. I wonder if I put some light behind those. Do you reckon they're going to glow? Oh, they do more than glow. They go like Paraiba. Okay. Is that all we got? 4? Is that all we got left? Okay. That glow, that's like Paraiba blue. That's amazing. Absolutely incredible. I wish you the best of luck on these. We've got 4 chances remaining. Oh, there's something about that. I love it. It's captivating, isn't it, when you see that silhouette almost, or that glowing form of the seahorse as Glenn interpreted this design. I love it. It's just unique. And again, a gemstone within a gemstone. You can see that is gold with a zircon set in the eye of the seahorse. I'll wait till you see what we're going to do on this. If you're thinking, oh, this is a sort of, these are going to be, yeah, $6.99 for the earrings in the Petra quartz. Amazing. That's Brazilian material. It has that beautiful intense color. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons here. There we go. Actually, I'll tell you what's quite amazing. I don't know if you can see this. Even on the desk here, because I'm lighting it from on, I've got a silhouette of the seahorse. Literally a silhouette of the seahorse. There you go. How cool is that? But that's the accuracy of the cutting. Like, I love that. But imagine the sun catching your seahorse when you're wearing it, and it almost like casting a shadow of a seahorse behind you. Love that. $3.99. Go. There's 3 chances, okay? I haven't got lots of these, so if you manage to get this, I would go for the pendant as well and the ring. You can add them to order if you want to get the suite. We've got, obviously, the pink quartz coming up as a star buy, I think, in a few moments from now. But these are going. Sheila, Marilyn's there. Lots of collectors coming through. Susan in Worcestershire. London joins us now. I love it. I love the fact that lots of you are coming through. But these are the $3.99. And remember that $3.99, I know the earrings are more considered, but you have got 2 carvings. I think, you know, there's quite a lot of work in these. At £399. And it's actually very difficult. I've discussed this with Glenn before, to get the 2 the same. Because you carve one, and that could kind of be unique, because it will be. But to get the second one to be certainly at least very similar is more challenging, because you're carving, there's not, do you know what I mean? If I got you to draw a picture, say I said to you right now, draw me a picture of a rabbit, you could do that, yeah? And then I said, draw me another picture of a rabbit. Second picture's not going to be the same as the first, is it? Probably. There's going to be differences. I think. Look. Okay, the pendant is proof. Look at that. I love the starfish. Look at that glow, is amazing. Yeah. Get some light behind this here. Let's have a look. Look at that. Love that with the starfish as well. Okay, let's show you. Okay, there's 9 chances. That's it. 9 opportunities. That's after pre-orders. Lots of you have been pre-ordering your favourites, but again, it's a good size. Look, you can see how it sits sort of on the neckline. You get the idea of scale. It looks great. You can see it there. It looks great with the ring, actually. But we're at $4.99. We know how popular the pendants are. That's a 12 carat, 40 by 20 millimeter seahorse. Now, as soon as we crash this price, you're going to have to be quick. I think this is going to sell out in the next 4 minutes, okay? So get on the phone, on the web, on the app, check out. Web and app are going to be your friends. I think I love the detail of the starfish. And that's what you get with these designs. What you got with Glenn's collections was this thought-out process, this care and attention to detail and passion about design and gemstones. Because at $2.99, go. Check out on this as soon as you can. More and more of you coming through on the web. That this is your chance right now to own a Lara seahorse. And I love it. Worcestershire's there, London's there. More and more collectors getting involved. Kent joins us now. Brenda, I see you've got yours. Collector, you've got yours. If you haven't dialed yet, you've still got time. We've got the pink quartz coming up. It's proving very popular on pre-order, I understand. I would add it to it. There's only 6 of these remaining now. None of these pieces are massive quantities. Just to let you know, none of them are massive quantities. Lancashire's there, Worcestershire's there, London's there, Bristol's there. Stella, you're close. Sammy, you've got yours. Congratulations to you. I love it. It just looks fab, the Petra Quartz, doesn't it? It completely stands out. Well done to be able to get something of this caliber and such an iconic design. That's for me. You know, that Lara design is iconic, and of course we're very lucky. I feel very lucky to have done this show today, and I feel very lucky to have known Glenn and been able to call him a friend. At $2.99, Worcestershire's there, Lanarkshire's there, Sandra's there, more and more collectors coming through. But this is an absolute joy of a piece and a right treat this afternoon here at Gemporia to just enjoy these incredible works of art, which is, I think, what they can only be referred to when you look at something that has such... It's the creativity and the thought behind the piece that I think makes it so special for me. This now at $2.99. Do checking out on this, Anthony and Kay. Congratulations to this. 3 remaining chances. That is it. 3 chances only. Don't miss out on this, whatever you do. We don't recommission individual designs, so this is the only seahorse that's going to be like, you know, this is what Glenn did. The only one like this. They're limited edition, numbered. How many of these did we make? Was it like 15 or probably? Was it 30? 4 of 30. There you go. And they're individually numbered as well. That's what makes them so special. So your one is going to have a different number. If you get if you get this one and you'll get something that says 4 of 30, you'll know that it was this very one that was in this show. You know, that's how individual they are. Beverley's there, Leicestershire's there, Worcestershire's there, London's there, Web Bidders getting involved, Merseyside's there, Joe's there. Well done. It's very, 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 very busy. Keep checking out on this and everything else. We've got the ring to go with it. If you got the pendant, I mean, the ring looks great. They just work. Don't you think? I love it. I think they look absolutely phenomenal next to each other. Look at that. Very wearable. Straight down, 249. Go, go, go. That is incredible. It didn't launch there. Oh, okay. We are lower than our launch price, so if you've paid more, speak to the call centre, you can get a price pledge on this, okay? There you go. Well done. At 249, check out on that. It is super, super busy. There's a lot of collectors coming through. We do have our star buy coming up for you, which is the beautiful pink quartz, but also we've got our hot pick at 6 coming up in about 10 minutes from now. There's a lot going on in today's show. It is super, super busy, and I love it. I love the fact that lots of you are coming through. Sammy's there, Anthony's there, Joe's there, collectors there. Well done. Congratulations. If you've got any of those sweets, this is brand new. This is the pink quartz in a giant seahorse. These larger pendants really stand out. You'll see again how different the bail is. Look at the detail at the top. That makes this unique. We made 30 chances on this, okay? Stay where you are. It is a huge star buy. It's coming up next.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
This is breathtaking. There's something about this electric pink, the incredible Lara design. It's just fab. It's bold, it's statement, it's legacy. And it's a symbol of not only great artistry, but incredible creativity and exceptional talent from a pioneer in the lapidary and carving world, in the jewellery world. Look at that glow. There's a lot of people already trying to come through on the phone. We haven't put the graphics in yet. I know there's lots of you trying to get pieces in this hour. Make sure you are coming through as quickly as you can, because these pieces are going to go, I think, quite quickly. This is brand new tonight. Are you ready? Here come the graphics. We had 30 chances. I don't know if we've got 30 chances right now, but judging by the number of you on the phone, we're not going to have 30 chances for very long. This is a 12 carat beautiful piece. I love it. When you're looking at that pink quartz, you're looking at that intricate carving, that unique design. This is one of 30. It's very, 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 very limited in terms of a design. And when we think about how Glenn was inspired, let me read you that actually, because I think this is quite appropriate. When we look at this, when Glenn talks about what inspired him, he said this: well, it's not difficult living in San Francisco to be inspired by many things. I love my sports, and in the past I would surf in the morning and drive to the mountains and ski in the afternoon. It's really not a problem to be inspired by nature, especially when you're in a happy, open state of mind. If it's been done before, I'm not interested in doing it. My work and art is about creating gem designs the industry has never seen before. And I think when it came to the Seahorse collection, Glenn really delivered. This is incredible to see this beautiful pink quartz, to be able to see how amazing this is. It's 12 carats. Look, these are going to go quickly. I have no doubt about this. We know how busy this show's been. You've got time to get involved. You've got time to add this to your collection. If you've missed your opportunity, or you thought you'd missed your opportunity to get a Lara piece in your collection, you've got that option now. You can secure one, because it's something that is a great honour for me to share these with you. So I hope you can get one of them. This is, again, they're all individually numbered. This is one of 30 in this design. And it totally stands out. And it's about that understanding. When you look at sort of the poetry, the way a seahorse moves, it's how I think Glenn's captivated that, almost that sense of movement within the carving itself, within the design itself. And I love that. Really, really good luck. If you're going to get one of these today, congratulations to you. We're at $9.99. Now, the thing is, look, this is at £999. Great deal. It's not your price. Well, you know, look, those of you when you think how, if you were to try and commission, or you were going to even not commission, maybe you're just going into a fancy store and they've got something that's, been created by an artist or a designer, and whether it's a bag or whether it's a dress or whether it's a piece of jewellery, you can imagine the prices you're going to pay. This is at $9.99. We're under £1,000. I've seen pieces that are part of Glenn's body of work that are 4 figures. Today, we're taking this under £500. Look, you know this is going to be popular. At $4.99, go. Get involved. It's an incredible show. It's an absolute joy to bring you these at £499. That's $166.33, I think, on split pay, or $166.33 on split pay. Do check out on this as soon as you can. Nowhere near. The key in this auction is to get your spot on the phone, on the web, on the app. secure your seahorse. Because only 30 people in the world can own this seahorse. Do you want to be one of them? Or do you want to miss out? I am interested to know, is this something that you would wear every day, or is it something you would wear for a special occasion? Let's get 30 seconds. Message in, let me know. 30 seconds, and we're going to go lower. Our hot pick at 6 is coming up. This right now is at £499. We know the pendants are popular. You've got 15 seconds. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8. Look at that. How stunning does that look? This is a 12-carat seahorse. $499. Brand new today. Not where I stop it, because we're at £299. Go, go, go. Add it to your collection. Take advantage of it. It is utterly incredible at $299. Do add that to your order. It's an amazing, amazing deal. I love being able to bring you this. There are a lot of collectors coming through, and those of you who've got one, great. Well done. You've got your spot. You've got this. This is your opportunity. This is your moment. Patricia's there, Susan's there, Moira's there, Collector's there, Joe's there. If you haven't dialed the number, if you've just joined us this evening, welcome to your Sunday evening here at Gemporia. But most importantly, take advantage of this deal at £299. It is literally unbelievable. Aberdeen's there, Hertfordshire's there, Julie's there, Collector's there, Tracy's there. You've got time to come through. When we're looking at the legendary work of Glenn, there's Glenn at his lapidary wheel. Look, that is, again, carving beautiful works of art, and that's what Glenn loved to do, and loved to talk and tell you about his designs and the work that he's done and the creations he was thinking of, and I'll miss those conversations, and we were very lucky here at Gemporia to have worked with Glenn over the last, since 2011, 15 years, until we sadly lost Glenn at the end of 2024. The seahorse is one of the most captivating and romantic creatures, admired for its delicate silhouette and graceful, unhurried movement through the water. And you could just, it's images like that that I think inspire Glenn. Seeing a seahorse, it's like, I could carve that. I want to create it. I want to immortalize it in many ways in a gemstone. They're beautiful. They're so incredible. They're just the way they move. Donna, congratulations to you. There's a lot of collectors there right now. Do make sure you're checking out on this. Tracy, you've got yours. Well done. More and more of you coming through. I've got 10 chances. That's $99.66 on split pay. Go, go, go. If you're on the phone, congratulations. Web bidders, check out. We only made 30 of these. That is it. 30 individual chances. I hope you managed to get one. We've got our hot pick at 6 coming up for you in the next few moments. Donna, I see you're close on this. Oh, you've got yours, Donna. You've got yours. Donna's like, I've got mine, Jim. I'm sorry, Donna. I probably panicked you unnecessarily then. Collector's there. As is Julie, you need to check out on this. Michelle, you need to check out on it. I've got 8 chances available. But when you look at this iconic symbol, when you look at the most beautiful, legacy to see this collection, a Lara seahorse at £299. Make sure you're checking out on it, like there are a lot of collectors doing. And I am super excited if you can get this or any of the other pieces in the show. It's an incredible showcase, and one that is, like I say, I've a great honour to share with you. I think there are 4 chances on screen. Keep checking out on these. They are stunning. Well done. Just enjoy that. Are you ready for our hot pick at 6? We are talking about absolute luxury. Tonight I'm bringing you Accoya pearls. Accoya pearls that not only stand out, these are unbelievable. When you think true saltwater Akoya pearls, that classic mirror luster pearls that built the entire pearl industry. That's what we're talking about Akoya. Because without Akoya, I don't think we'd have a pearl industry like we do today. This is our hot pick at 6. They are unmissable to get these beautiful marine pearls at a deal that is, well, unfathomable. Stay where you are. It's coming up next.
"365 days a year, 24 hours a day. Tune into Gemporia and you'll know that we'll always be here. Send us messages live to the studio or chat to our presenters on our social media pages.
It's like it's a big family and you're part of that family and you can just communicate with them.
Whether it's 3 a.m. or New Year's Eve, you'll always have a friend in your living room with Gemporia.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Well, this is a treat, isn't it? Not only do I get to be here this evening with you on Gemporia, but also I get to bring you the hot pick at 6. And how hot is this? Because we are talking about Akoya pearls. I've got to put it into context. Akoya pearls are, right now, the demand for pearls we've seen since the pandemic have been dramatic. The supply has been limited over the last few years. All of that at a time when Akoya production has been dwindling. And we're talking about the pearl that began, really, started, the entire pearl industry wouldn't be what it is today if the Akoya had never existed. And it stands out in such a big way, partly because of its luster, and I'll talk about that, the quality of the nacre you get from these marine pearls. So these are, when you've got cultured pearls that we see coming out of China a lot, which are farmed in freshwater lakes, and they're great, they really are. But the pearls that we often look towards, Akoya, Tahitian, and of course South Sea. These are the original Akoya. They started the whole industry, and it's a gentleman called Mikimoto that did it. I want to read you this because it says, this is about Akoya pearls. It says, prized for their brilliant luster and rich colour, Akoya pearls are a traditional symbol of elegance and beauty, produced by Japan's Akoya oysters. And there's been limited production over the last few years when it comes to Akoya pearls, and it's partly down to sometimes lessening production. The production has been falling for the last probably 20 years in terms of the amount of people that are farming Akoya pearls, but also there's been a problem with the mortality of the mollusks themselves, and it was a particular virus that can affect mollusks, they believe, was having an impact on the mortality, but that just reduced the supply at a time when actually the demand has never been higher. And let me read you this because I want to talk about the history of it, because Mikimoto was a legendary figure in the industry. And of course, Akoya pearls are the pearls that built the modern pearl industry. You know, they're grown from those saltwater oases, mainly in Japan, and they're famous for their mirror-like luster. And of course, it was Mikimoto that really invented that. Over a century ago, it says there, Kokichi Mikimoto succeeded in creating the world's first cultured pearl. His quest for perfection and his love for these pure, lustrous gems of the sea were the guiding force that built the house of Mikimoto. And it really did. It was a journey that set the whole industry on a path to understanding pearls. Because before that, pearls were just something that were found almost accidentally in the ocean. Imagine if you've got to search an entire ocean for a single pearl that's in a mollusk, and you've got to find you've got to find the oyster, open it, and hope there's a pearl in there. That's why they were so rare. So pearls was something for the super elite. Normal people didn't own pearls. Even very wealthy people didn't own pearls. It was the elite that owned pearls. The monarchs of this world, the leaders of the world, would have had pearl jewellery. Mikimoto changed that with the invention of the Akoya pearl. Here he is. Mikimoto learned that Akoya oysters produce the best pearls. He explored methods of introducing a particle into the flesh of the oyster to simulate the secretions of the nacre, or to stimulate the secretions of the nacre. Now, nacre is the substance that builds up layer upon layer upon layer around an irritant. Okay. And just so you know, Akoyas have this mirror-like luster. They look if you look closely at the surface, it's because of the tightness of the layers of the nacre. That's what makes the Akoya set out. And it goes on to say here that build up in hundreds of thousands of layers, creating a lustrous pearl, which is kind of what I just said, really, I guess. But that's why the Akoya is so important. And it was this gentleman that changed the face of the industry. So to bring you those Akoya pearls today is a big thing. And he lived a great life. Till 96, Mikimoto lived. And it says here, upon his death at the age of 96, after building one of the greatest names in luxury jewellery, they're legendary now, of course, Mikimoto was awarded the Grand Cordon of the Order of the Sacred Treasure. Today, his brand and his vision live on. Mikimoto cultured pearls are in demand more than ever as among the chic and glamorous gems a woman can own. And I recognise worldwide for this superb quality. Absolutely. And for us to bring you these pieces, for us to bring you pearls like this today is a big thing, because I talked about the South Sea and the Tahitian and, of course, the Akoya being marine pearls. What's the difference, though, between, and we've seen some freshwater pearls coming into the market, light bulb pearls, and people are championing them as being the new Akoya because Akoya supplies are diminishing, partly because of this virus and the mortality of the mollusks, and partly because there has been increasingly less production over the last few decades. Let me show you this. It tells you the differences. This is Akoya versus freshwater pearls. Akoya pearls are saltwater pearls grown in marine oysters, while most pearls seen in jewellery today are freshwater pearls grown in mussels in the lakes and rivers of China. Freshwater mussels can produce at once sometimes 20 to 40 pearls in a single shell. But an Akoya oyster typically produces just one pearl at a time. You can see it makes them infinitely rarer. That's one of the reasons Akoya pearls are traditionally associated with higher luster, rounder shapes, and classic fine jewellery. And they really are. The reality is the demand for Akoya, because of its quality of its luster, it's famed for this quality of luster. I can't believe we've got it for you today. And of course, the fact that there has been issues around the farming of these pearls. This is the Pearl Association of America talking about, in an article dated November 2023, it says, and they say this: in Japan, oyster mortality issues are dealing additional blows. By some estimates, Japanese Akoya production is down 50% this year. It goes on to say Japanese oyster mortality shortages combined with the increased demand and a pre-COVID-19 exercise of some farmers tightening up Akoya supply have driven up prices this year by as much as 50%. That was in 2023. If you look at this article, it talks about the market for the mother of all pearls, the Japanese Akoya, is on fire. And it says here, reminiscent of Holland's tulip mania 400 years ago, Japan's high-quality cultured pearl market is enjoying an unprecedented demand amid supply constraints. Goes on to say, in Japan's major pearl farming regions, there has been a mass mortality of mother of oysters and juvenile oysters used in the cultivation of Akoya pearls since around the summer of 2019. In 2022, a National Research Institute finally identified the cause of a new, what they call a Burner virus, or a Burnor virus. But a full explanation of the solution has yet to be found. That's a virus, by the way, that can affect sort of mollusks and marine life. Finally identified this cause as a new type of virus, but the full explanation of the solution is yet to be found. Pearl production is also declining due to the decreasing supply of mother oysters used in the aquaculture. Moreover, according to a document released by Fisheries Agency in July 2023, the number of pearl farmers in Japan has been on a continuous downward trend since 1993, with the numbers of farmers declining by 70% in the 25 years to 2018. So we've got the legend of Mikimoto. We've got a diminishing supply. Demand over the last few years has been high because we've seen all the social influencers pushing pearls in China. And obviously culture pearls have taken up a lot of that market, but the Akoya pearl market is considerably smaller. And of course, these are considered along the marine pearls like your Tahitian and your South Seas. Let me show you what you could pay if you wanted a Mikimoto pearl necklace strand today. Okay, this is very high end. Like, this is in 18 karat gold. They're Akoya pearls. £13,000. Here's another piece. Okay, again 18 karat gold. That one's £4,890. That's partly because of the legacy of Mikimoto. But when today I show you that I can bring you pearl earrings, look at the roundness, look at the quality of the nacre, and look, remember, every other gemstone you see in jewellery, diamonds, sapphires, rubies, have all been cut and polished by a gem cutter to reveal their beauty. Pearls, they're different. They come out of the oyster already perfect. No cutting, no polishing, no shaping. Nature has already done the work. And that, for me, when that natural perfection is combined with that mirror luster of an Akoya pearl, you get one of the most timeless pieces of jewellery ever created. I'm loving the fact I can bring you this today. Imagine if you'd got all these pearls in a strand, how much they would cost. Look at the quality of that nacre. We're very lucky. We're very lucky here at Gemporia to be able to bring you pearls like this. We work with people like Charlie Barron, David Norman, who we did some shows with for our birthdays, a pearl expert, involved with Asael now in the US, one of the biggest pearl houses in the world. And he's stood here where I am now. He's sat next to me. We've done a show together. He taught me about pearls. He taught me more about pearls in about half an hour than I've ever learned about pearls in my life, because he's just so knowledgeable. But one of the things that he said to me is, when you're valuing a pearl, how round is it? how spherical it is, and to test that properly, they roll it along a desk almost to see on a straight line how it goes. Let's get 30 seconds and we'll get the graphics live, because otherwise I'll just keep talking about the Akoya. Now, yeah, we commissioned 100 pairs. And I probably should mention every single pair that you get today gets a free Gemporia jewellery gift box. And just to show you that, it just slides out. So you get, I'll get it out. There you go. There you go. That comes free if you get the earrings today. Let's get the graphics live. One of the other things that David taught me about pearls was not just how smooth they are, also how spherical, it's how smooth the skin is, how unpitted the skin is. The luster is another big value factor, and Akoya pearls really deliver on all of those. I mean, they just do. They are absolutely incredible. I tell you what. Can you see the mirror-like reflection coming back from the pearl surface? Can you see that there? It's extraordinary. Now I'm going to pop these in the box, because if these are a gift for someone, there you go. That is your universal box, so you can put a pendant in there, whatever it is for you. I'll just pop the earrings in. They look great, don't they? They really do. And the box is free, by the way. Comes with it, so don't need to worry about that. And look, when we're looking at pearls, the pearls that built the pearl industry, arguably, the true salt water Akoya pearls, that mirror-like luster, it is that classic Akoya elegance and that timeless Akoya perfection, if you like. Because one thing you always get with Akoya, look, even from the side, show you that from the side so you can see that. Look how smooth, look how round the pearl is, look how spherical the pearl is. Look at the quality of the skin of that pearl. That's what counts. I've got a lot of collectors coming through. We've price promised these earlier, and I think they're going to go very, very, very quickly. Let's show you a price point now. Did you see that mirror-like reflection? And that is down to the nacre layers are extremely tight and uniform. Excuse me, I'm joking now. At $199. It's incredible. And because they're uniform, the light doesn't just bounce off the surface. It almost reflects more sharply. And I think this is why the Akoya sets itself apart. I've always loved the Akoya. Yeah, I've told you this before, but it was a special gift for my wife a number of years ago. I got her Akoya pearls, not a dissimilar size to this, from a pretty famous jewellery house. And I can assure you they didn't cost $199. They were considerably more. But I love the fact that we can bring you, look, it's just the grade of that Akoya pearl that gets me. It's the quality of this Akoya pearl. These are the pearls that stand out. And they stand out so many ways. When you think about them, why is that luster important? It's because you get that glow even in low light. Imagine sort of restaurant lighting, evening lighting. You get that, always, they have that sort of elegance to them. Now, we're not staying at $199. Can I just say, and I don't think, considering this comes with a free box, I don't think any of you realise how low we're going. I would dial now. There's already queues on the phone line. Those queues are going to get a lot bigger. Because when I tell you that $199 is not your price today, it's not even close. And neither is this price. We're at a double-figure price point of $99.99, not your price. Look at the quality of the nacre. Look at the luxury of the original pearl. Arguably the original cultured pearl. It's incredible. And okay. Oh, yeah, I love that. It's so difficult. Thank you, Harpster. It's so difficult to explain. When you own an Akoya, you'll understand the quality and amazing beauty. They are effortlessly decadent. Well, yeah, they are. And why do you think pearl farmers in China, in those freshwater lakes with their mussels, trying to create that light bulb pearls, trying to create something that's got that mirror-like luster? Because they realise the diminishing supply of Akoya in the market. They know that their legacy, they know that they stand out. And that's why this is unbelievable. It is absolutely incredible to bring you I love it. We're at $99.99. If you this is not your price, by the way. Dorothy, Catherine, you've got yours. People are multi-buying. Are you going to want to multi-buy? You're going to want to multi-buy when you see the legend of this Akoya pearl. Okay. Let me show you the hot pick at 6. We know it needs to be good. We know it has to be incredible. And that's exactly what this is. This is amazing. We've got 100 chances at $69.99. Go, go, go. Get on the phone. Use the web. I said I was going double figures. I'm going double figures, and I don't mean $99.99. This is $69.99. So many of you there. Again, Derbyshire joined us. Sandra, you've got yours. Hampshire's there. Julie, Jacqueline, Collector, Margot, Helen, Margaret, Lisa, Georgette, Paula, Monica, more of you coming through. If you haven't picked up the phone this evening, this is your chance to get what is the hot pick at 6 at $69.99. It is absolutely unbelievable. More and more collectors coming through. It's super, super busy. Look at the quality. As I said, this is what makes the cultured pearl so incredible. This is the Akoya pearls are the pearls that built the modern pearl industry. They are grown in those saltwater oysters, mainly in Japan, and famous for their mirror-like luster. They were the first pearls ever successfully cultured by Mikimoto in the 1800s, transforming pearls from rare natural treasures into jewellery people could actually own. And today, we're going to transform these into a piece of jewellery you can actually own. Because, look, I know these are great value at $69.99. It's an incredible deal at $99.99. But I want to make sure as many people as possible get these. I want to make sure as many people as possible nowhere near, not your price. I tell you what, there is a big queue. It's expected. No one is paying $69.99. Not a single person watching this show is going to pay that price. We commissioned 100. They're $5.5 mil, just so it says on screen. Okay, people are multi-buying now. I am not surprised. 2 pairs, 2 boxes. 3 pairs, 3. You get the free box, by the way. Okay? I tell you what, that's not your price. I would use the web and the app. Right? After this, okay, we go in again.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
This is unbelievable. Yeah, we're going again. And you get a free gift box with every single pair of earrings you get today. So if you buy 10 pairs of earrings, you get 10 boxes. Now, when we look at earrings, when you look at pearl earrings, when you look at Akoya pearls, Mikimoto was the legend in the pearl industry, created the Akoya pearl. And of course, today that brand lives on. If you wanted to get pearls today, let me show you. These are Mikimoto pearl earrings. They're in 18 karat gold. But look at the pearl. Yes, there's 18 karat gold on the setting. They're top end. They're beautifully done. They're £450 for some small studs. We're at $69.99, not your price. 30 seconds. Look at it's the Akoya luster that makes them stand out. It is that classic mirror luster that you get. You've got 20 seconds. These are pearls that built the pearl industry. That mirror-like luster. It is that classic Japanese Akoya elegance, and we've got it here this evening. Perfect for Mother's Day, which is a week today. In 3, 2, 1, go. Not your price, because today I'm not at $69.99, $49.99. Go. Go, go, go. Get on the phone. You get a free box. The big bargain buy is coming up still. We've got so much going on in today's show. We had 100. Over half that stock has gone. We've got 45 pairs remaining. David, Collector. Autumn joins us now. Barbara and Pamela and Lorraine. Collector in Exeter is multi-buying. Look at how spherical they are. Look at the quality of that luster. That is beautiful. That nacre has formed layer upon layer upon layer in a mollusk. And of course, we know that these are rare. There's been diminishing supply in the market. You know, that's the thing. What did they say here? This was from in 2023. The Pearl Association of America said in Japan, oyster mortality issues are dealing additional blows. By some estimates, Japanese Akoya production is down 50% this year. This is why we're seeing those light bulb pearls coming out of the freshwater pearl market in China. Because, you know, Akoyas are marine pearls. They're pearls that sit alongside South Sea and Tahitian. And they are in those high-end pieces of jewellery. And I love the fact that I can bring you Akoya pearls at $49.99. It's unbelievable. It is multi-order on Akoya pearls. Who does that? Do you know what? It seems ridiculous that you can multi-order. You know, it really does. Yeah. Do you know what? We probably should have done one per customer, but we haven't. It is that natural perfection, if you like. Because, as I say, you think about other gemstones, diamonds, sapphires, ruby, all have to be cut and polished and, you know, we have to do stuff to them. Pearls are different. They come out of the oyster looking like that. That's what I love. They come out as spherical and they've got that luster. They've formed that nacre. And it's the density of the nacre in the Akoya pearl which gives you that incredible... Look at them. They're just beautiful. They are amazing. Look at those. Have you ever seen a better 5.5mm pearl? That's why Akoya stands out. Look at the lack of imperfections. Look how round they are. Look at the mirror-like luster that you've got. $49.99. And don't think of these. These are not a freshwater pearl. Okay, that's what sets them apart. These are Akoya pearls at a time when the supply of Akoya has diminished in the market. You know, that's the reality. That, you know, when we think about that, and I just want to read you the end of this article. It says here, it talks about the fishery agencies in July 23, and it says the number of pearl farmers in Japan has been a continuous downward trend since 1993, with the number of farmers declining by about 70% in 25 years up to 2018. So we've got the problems with the mortality of the mollusk, the declining amount of farmers over the last 25, 30 years, and at the same time, huge demand for pearls. And this is why Akoya, people are worried about it and trying to come up with alternatives. And the reality is these are Akoya, they're Japanese Akoya pearls for $49.99. You've got to be on the phone. If you haven't dialed yet, you can still come through. It is very, very, very busy. People are multi-buying, okay? I'm not surprised. Are you thinking Mother's Day? Because if you are, they come with a box. They come with a box. If you want to get the box, you can get the box. It's free. Well, you're going to get it anyway. If you order the pearls, you get in the box. I think it just gets added to you. I guess if you ask the call centre not to add the box, they might be able to do that. I'm presuming they can. Zoe's there, multi-buying. Lots of you are. We had 100 chances. Okay, we don't have 100 chances now. But for me, as I say, this is about you getting something so unique. You look at that. The nacre, the shape of the pearl, these are all big value factors when you're grading a pearl. And then you look at the Akoya and you realise how smooth it is, how round it is, the quality of them. Look at them. Look at that. You can see the studio lights in there. This is what's so incredible. At $49.99, Brenda's got 3. I don't blame you, Brenda. This is just so remarkable to see that it's that. You look closely at the surface and you see that it's almost mirror-like reflection. And that's what Akoya pearls are famous for, this beautiful, almost like mirror-like reflection. Lorna joins us now, collectors getting involved. More and more of you getting involved. We've got 13 chances. Have you got yours? Have you checked out? Now, can I just say right now, 94 collectors haven't checked out yet. There's 12 remaining. Let me show you them. There's 94 of you that need to check out, and a lot of you on the phone and the web and the app. Loads of you that have got them. Congratulations to you. There you go. If you've got them, great. These are people that are talking to the call centre teams. I can see there Jason needs to check out. Linda as well needs to check out. Catherine does. Collector needs to check out. Hertfordshire needs to check out as well. I'm just excited that we're able to bring you these, let alone bring them to you at $49.99. It is a super, super busy show. I absolutely love that. And I love the fact that we get to bring you our hot pick at 6, which is an incredible deal. It really is at under £50. And you look at, like I say, it's the quality of the nacre. It's that timeless, that classic Akoya elegance, really. This is the pearl that built the industry. Look at them. They are simply stunning. And at under £50, it's extraordinary. Lorna, you've got yours now. Congratulations to you. Mary in County Cork, congratulations to you. There are 6 opportunities remaining, but I absolutely love this as a hot pick at 6. It totally, totally stands out. If you manage to get them this afternoon or this evening, congratulations to you. So remember, you get your free box as well. So we're going to give you a free presentation box. Absolutely free with these as well, so you can keep adding them to your order. Julie, multi-buying as well. Congratulations to you, Julie. You've got 3. You've got 5 chances. 4 chances now. Do hold the line. Keep talking to the call centre team. I love those. Completely love those. They're amazing. Now, we're about 10 minutes away from our big bargain buy. Maybe 20 minutes away. Which is the zircon rings. We've got them in silver and silver with yellow gold. And they're set into the actual shank of the ring. We price promised them earlier under £20. Yeah, amazing. If you want to pre-order them, you can do. They're coming up in about 10, 20 minutes from now. 10 minutes probably, maybe 15. Don't miss them. But I've got something very special for you now. I've got something, I haven't promoted this, by the way. We didn't know if we'd have time. It's a very, I'm going to tell you now, I've got a very limited stock. We've got, I think, less than 20 of both auctions put together. That's how limited stock it is. But it's one of the most iconic cuts we've ever got to bring you. And one of my favourite gemstones, and that's why I wanted to bring it to you tonight. Stay where you are, it's coming up next.
So what I'm talking about is, like, now the London blue topaz is no more there.
Yeah.
So you have to use whatever is available with you. So this is like kind of a rare now, and you have to go with the jewelry, whatever is there in the stock, and probably like in next few years, you'll not see a single piece there.
Yeah, I remember seeing London blue and Swiss blue in every jewelry store. We don't see that anymore, do we?
No, not at all. previously it was like you'll get London blue topaz or Swiss blue topaz, like out of every 3 booths you'll get it in 1.
Yeah.
And now if you look at the percentage, I think out of 50 booths you'll get it in 1 or 2.
Right,
and those
okay.
are the people, they are getting it from miners and they have the old stock with them.
Yeah.
That's why they have it. Otherwise, London blue topaz is now gone.
You may have guessed from seeing Lindsay there, and it was Deepak, the gentleman that Lindsay was talking to. This is not only one of the most iconic topaz, the London blue. This is Marambaia London blue from Brazil. It's sensational to see it. I've always loved the Marambaia London blue. This is Asher cut, though. So we know that Brazil is famed for its intense colour. I say colour, it's the clarity, it's the diaphanity that you get in that Brazilian material. The Marambaia London blue, you can see how beautiful it is. But to see it in an Asher cut is a big thing. So if you don't know what the Asher cut is, this was a cut that was originally created for diamonds. So if we go back to 1854, if we could, I mean, it's quite a long time ago. But in 1854, the already renowned artisan within the diamond industry of Amsterdam, Joseph Isaac Asher. And this was named after his son, Isaac Joseph Asher, showing the elder Asher's intention of creating a family legacy. But we fast forward to 1902, and the younger Joseph Asher proved himself more than his father's equal, gaining an incomparable reputation for innovation, skill, and excellence. And combining these traits into a single project, Joseph's designs now famous Asher cut, of course. The cut is an instant hit in Amsterdam and beyond, which prompts the company to patent the cut. So this was a cut designed for a diamond, and that was the point. It was all about brilliance and brightness and how it popped with light. So when you've got such great clarity like you have in the Marambaia topaz deposits from Brazil, to do an Asher cut of this size and scale tonight is epic, and it's my favourite blue topaz, the London blue. So to bring it to you in an Asher, let me just show you the Asher cut in a bit more detail. It says the Asher cut is one of the most mesmerising gemstone cuts of all. Rather than scattering sparkle, its crisp stepped facets create a distinctive hall of mirrors effect with bold mirror-like flashes of light. It's also one of the rarest cuts to see in jewellery because it demands exceptional clarity, which is where this topaz comes in. There's nowhere for the occlusions to hide. When cut well, an Asher doesn't just look elegant, it looks timeless, architectural, and unmistakably luxurious. And I can tell you, with that hall of mirrors, with this quality of topaz, and of course we needed this Marambaia material, and the London blue is a perfect contender for the Asher cut. But to do it with such big gemstones, I've got the ring and the pendant, there's not many of them. If you want to secure one of them today, you've got to be on the phone, on the web, on the app. Topaz of this clarity is rare. It's even rarer to see sizes like this, and even rarer again to see it in an Asher cut. I mean, look, this is bold, dynamic, engaging in terms of the style, in terms of the design, and that legendary gemstone cut at the heart. Are you going for the pendant? Are you going for the ring? I've got limited stock of both. Okay, I'll tell you what, let's get the graphics live for the ring, and we're going to give you an opportunity to pre-order the pendant. So if you want to get both, you can come through to the call centre now and go, yeah, I'll have the ring, and then add the pendant on. Because everyone pays the final low price. I've got a very, very limited stock of these, just to let you know. This is already proving very popular. I would get the pendant as soon as you can. If you're going for the ring, go for it, because this is the Asher cut in an 8-carat Marambaia Brazilian London blue topaz. Look at that grade of topaz. This is premium, and that's what's exciting, to get a premium topaz that has been Asher cut at this level. I love that. I just think it's so amazing to see. Look how the cut enhances that stone. Look how it makes this piece stand out. I love it. I love what we're doing, and I love the fact that so many of you are getting involved. This is unmissable today, but certainly an opportunity for me to bring you two things that I love. An incredibly well-cut Ashoka stands out, sets itself apart. It's always going to be coveted when you see the Ashoka in the industry. But to get an Ashoka with Marambayer London Blue, I think, well, the most saturated of the London Blue, the Swiss Blue and the Sky Blue. The London Blue has just got such depth and tone I love. It's my favourite. Always reminded me of the London Blue, and actually the Asher just amplifies it. But it reminds me, if you imagine, I've always used the analogy, and I apologise, you'll have to indulge me if you've heard this 100 times before, but I always imagine myself on like a little yacht or something in the Mediterranean. You imagining it? I'm on the, is it the pointed bit at the front? Is that the stern of the ship or the bow? I'm on the front of the ship, the yacht. And there's the moonlight. It's midnight. There's moonlight coming down, and it's a calm Mediterranean ocean. It's not like choppy, and the moonlight's just flickering off the waves. And I'm seeing this blue with these little moonlight hues. Yeah, that's what it always reminds me of. It's just, yeah. But the Ashoka gets that and turns it up to 10, I think. Look at that, the way it's working with that hall of mirrors driving you into the centre. Sizes are going already. Don't think we've got hundreds of these. This isn't an auction where we're going to turn around and go, oh, you've got 50 chances. And we've got the big bargain buy coming up for a start. We've got the pendant to do, and we've only got 15 minutes to do all three. I'm at £799. Nowhere near. £799, not your price. This is your chance to get an... Look at this. There's lots of you coming through. Look at that. That's an 8-carat Ashoka. In gold. £399. Go, go, go. There are a very, for an 8-carat topaz, to get it in gold, and then to get an Ashoka as well, and to get the Marambayer material with this clarity that you need for the Ashoka. Because if you haven't got the clarity, there's no point doing the Ashoka. And if you've got the clarity, well, in fact, to get a stone of this size that still maintains this clarity, you know, these are three rare things. You've got big carat weight, you've got the clarity, and you've got the Ashoka and that London blue colour, all in gold for £399. Sadly, I don't have 100 of these. We've got a very, very limited stock. Edwina, you've got yours. North Yorkshire, you've got yours. Collectors are talking on the phone. Dawn needs to check out. Sheila needs to check out. Gillian needs to check out on this. More of you coming through. I love it. Is this for you? I'm curious to know. Or are you thinking? Are you already thinking of this as a gift for someone special? Maybe you've got someone's got a November birthday and a special birthday coming. It's their birthstone. Maybe you've got an opportunity tonight to offer someone something completely unique as a gift, but at $399, I love it. More and more of you coming through on the web and the app. Take advantage of this. I love that. That is incredible. Lynn, you're close on this one. R to S looks like it's about to sell out. If you haven't dialed the number, you've still got a chance to come through. Add the pendant. It's on pre-order. But that at £399 is unmissable. Congratulations to you. The pendant, should we do it now? This is incredible. To get a Marambayer pendant of this size. I mean, if you've got the ring, obviously fantastic. The pendant itself, it's this is bigger. It's 8.6 carats. Look at that Ashoka. Breathtakingly beautiful. Stunning to see. Look at that. That's what we're talking, $399. Deal. You know it's a deal. This, the combination of things coming together to allow us to bring you this piece today. These are going to go quickly because I know there's collectors that look for, maybe if you've been waiting for that bigger carat weight, you've been waiting for a unique cut, you want that premium quality of the Brazilian material, You've got all of those in this. But this is at £399. It isn't your price. Are you ready? Because that's not your price. This is everyone pays the final low price. You've got a money back guarantee of 30 days. It's one delivery per day from midnight to midnight. But this is your chance to be able to get this right now at $399. $279. Go. This is unbelievable. Edwina, I love it. You've got the suite. Moira's there. Stephen joined us now. Welcome to the show. Sheila's there. Pick up the phone, add it to your order, and take advantage of this. Well, we've got a big bargain buy coming up for you at $279. Make sure you're checking out on that and everything else in the show. We love to bring you these deals, we really do. At £279, go. That's £93 on split pay. And it is about getting that Marin by ear colour. It's about getting that Asher cut and the sheer scale and size of topaz from this location, because that Brazilian location just adds, well, it's premium, isn't it? It's got that sense of luxury because of the known quality of this material. £279. If you haven't picked up the phone, you've still got a chance to get this. That is a gold pendant that is under £300 of an epic scale. Double claw prong set, as you can see there. But do keep checking out. There are queues on the phone. I get that. There was always going to be queues on the phone when you've got auctions like this. We didn't make hundreds of these. If you've managed to get one, congratulations to you. If you want to add the ring, I think there may be a couple left. It's worth adding that to your order. If you speak to the call centre team, you should be able to do that. But at £279, that is absolutely stunning. That's £93 on split pay. Our big bargain buy is coming up for you, which is the zircon. If you pre-ordered those, obviously great, fantastic, you secured those, that's wonderful. If you haven't had a chance to, do it now. But yeah, come through, may get one of the last few of this pendant, but to actually see it at £279 in gold is absolutely remarkable. Moira, you're close, but you've got to check out on it. I hope that you manage to get this. Get the ring as well if you can. Worth checking the web and the app, actually. We've brought you some amazing pieces in our show today. We've got the big bargain buy coming up for you. I don't know. Oh dear, I'm crashing into stuff here. I was turning around. I was just referring to our Heaven and Earth set we've got behind me. I don't know if you can see that with the selenite. We did those at 3 o'clock this afternoon. It was with the lovely Susie Menham. And if you missed it, it's really worth it. You get 10 bracelets and a 4,000 carat selenite. There they are. So we did the bowl as well. So one's the angelite and selenite with the bowl and the necklace, and then the 10 bracelets and the selenite holder there, which is a 4,000 carat selenite. Yeah, but they are a great price. Worth checking the web and the app for them. If there's any left, there may or may not be. Are we doing our big bargain buy now? Are you ready for this? It's big. It's a bargain. Tonight, it's incredible zircon. It's a huge buy, and it's coming up next.
It's time for big quantities and amazing prices. The Big Bargain Buy. It's really big.
It is, and we've got two big bargain buys. Because we've got, when we say two big bargain buys, you've got a choice here between yellow gold and silver. So the yellow gold is silver overlaid in yellow gold, and then we've got the silver. They are incredible. Now, I think these look great. I'm going to put them both on my hand back to back so you can see them. So these are set with zircon. We know the limited supply of zircon in the market. Two separate auctions. We start with the gold one. Now they are set with Cambodian zircon. We know how limited this material, again, is in the market. The Cambodian mines, highly coveted. This material from Cambodia has transformed arguably actually, the zircon industry in the last couple of years. It was in 2024, the company in Australia decided they were buying up material from Cambodia, with a long-term aim, certainly the blue material they were talking about, with a long-term aim of having parity or raising the value of zircon up to close to the price of diamonds. They talked about parity with diamonds in an article later in 2024. This is incredible. To bring you not only Cambodian beautiful zircons, to bring you the gold and the silver, so that's silver overlaid in gold. We're going to bring the gold first, I believe. Let's bring in the graphics. This is our big bargain buy. Now, you already know where it's going. This is the get one of each. It's just a gift for someone. Get one of each. It's done. This deal right now, never been to the price we're taking it to today. But this is what happens when you get a big bargain buy. If you see them, jump on them because they are very popular. £20, $19.99. It's never been here before. This is your opportunity. Get a couple, stack them up. You could go for 3 if you wanted. Create that very glamorous look. I love the fact that you've got those Cambodian zircons. I love it. Patricia's there, Diane's there, Aberdeenshire's there, London's there. That is incredible. Sharon joined us now. West Yorkshire's there. Love that. Love that. And again, more and more of you coming through for this one. Jan joins us now in Chichester. Hiya, Jan. Did you already pre-order this? We're going for the yellow gold, but we've got the silver one coming up. So that's silver overlaid in yellow gold, okay? Sharon's multi-buying. Sarah's multi-buying today. Make sure you're checking out on this and all of the other pieces. It is a super, super, super busy show. It really is. And I absolutely love that we can bring you collections like this, but just at this kind of price point and at this value, under 20. Oh, people are multi-buying. Of course you're multi-buying. I mean, you could stack, like, oh, you know what you could do? You could 1 silver, 1 gold, and then 1 silver again. Or you could do it the other way around. You could do 1 gold, 1 silver, then 1 gold. Or you could do alternate. You could go silver, gold, silver, gold, silver, gold. You could do 4. It's your choice. But there's the gold on its own. That is it. So that's gold overlaid in silver, just so you know. And it's $19.99. It is now under £20. Do check out on that as soon as you can. Tyne Weir's there, Northumberland's there, East Sussex is there, Valerie's there, Geraldine's there, Andrew in West Yorkshire joins us now. It's super, super busy on the phones. Remember, we've got the silver one coming up, which you could stack next. You could stack it here. That looks great. Look at that. Or are you going to get 2 silver? You could do. Now, there are a limited stock in some of those sizes. L to M looks like it's about to sell out. J to K, in fact, they're all really limited. If you're looking to get this, I'd make sure you're on the phone and the web and the app, adding this to your order to be able to get that Cambodian zircon. I love the fact it's in silver. £20. This is the big bargain buy. You know it's going to be a great deal. Just make sure you're checking out on that. Get involved and add it to your order today. But to see it, like I say, at $19.99, unmissable. It really is. Now, if you've got the gold one or the silver overlaid in gold, are you going to go for the silver to complement it? Worth checking on the web and the app and seeing if you can get either of these. But at this kind of price point, at $19.99, it is absolutely immense to see. Good luck on that. It is such a great piece as well, and at this kind of price point as well, to get that beautiful Cambodian zircons. You can see them there, and again, it is all about the fact that you can stack them or you can mix and match, or it's entirely up to you. But at under 20, it just represents incredible value. It really does. R to S looks like it's about to go. J to K, very, very, very limited as well. But keep coming through. If you haven't dialed the number yet, you still have time to do it. But I think to be able to get this level of quality, this amount, when we look at the price of silver right now, to do these at under 20 is a big bargain buy, is amazing. It's a great way to try us out if you're new to Gemporia, and I can see you are. Suzanne's multi-buying. Elizabeth, you've got yours. Andrew's multi-buying as well. Jan's multi-buying. Oh, Jan's got 3. Are you gonna mix and match them, or are you just thinking one colour? I mean, is this a gift for you, or are you thinking of somebody else? I don't know, but I love the fact you got the chance to get this today at $19.99. Suzanne joins us in Northumberland. Well done to you, Suzanne. It's great to see. Arta S is now sold out. Just to let you know, that has gone. It's sold out. So don't miss that, whatever you do. But at under £20, it's just extraordinary to see. More and more of you coming through, like I say, on the web and the app to secure this today. It is simply stunning at this price point at $19.99. Obviously, congratulations to you if you've got any of the pieces in the show today. This one completely, there is a bit of a queue actually, just to let you know, because that deal is so good at under £20 when we talk about this amount of not only Cambodian zircon, but this amount of silver and such a contemporary design. I absolutely love that at under £20. It is simply stunning. Look, thank you so much for joining me this afternoon. It's an absolute pleasure. I know you're in for a treat tonight. Kim is standing by to take you through the next 4 hours. I know Kim's got the Herkimer Diamonds with Dr. Renee coming up at 8. I love those, Kim. They're so amazing. Look, it's going to be amazing. But yeah, here's Kim.
Thanks so much, Jim. Isn't he wonderful? Isn't he wonderful? I hope you've had a fantastic afternoon with our wonderful Jim. Now, as he did mention, we have got a little bit of a special lineup for you tonight, with, of course, the wonderful, the amazing Dr. Renee, who will be joining us live from New York at 8 p.m. Now, I did have a nice little chinwag with her earlier, and we've spoken the week as well. And, of course, some of you may or may not know her, but what she is bringing to this channel today is something that I have never, ever experienced before in my 15 years of being in this industry. So it's quite a special moment for me. And I say that to say, we don't often have these new finds. You know, a lot of mines are mined out now. So to get this beautiful, incredible find, these stunning designs, these beautiful, elaborate pieces, especially today, as we are celebrating International Women's Day. Before I do anything, I just want to say a big happy International Women's Day to every single woman that watches, to every single woman that, you know, has, it's not easy being a woman. It's not, Jim. It's not at all. You know, we make it look good, don't we, ladies? We make it look like a breeze, but it is really, really hard at times. So I just want to celebrate all of those amazing women, and you at home as well. I want to just send lots of love to you all, because as I said, we make it look easy, but it's really not. So I want to hear from you tonight. Now, the second thing is, it's my last evening show with you before I join the breakfast show on Wednesday morning. So this is a bit of a goodbye, but only a goodbye to the evening show, because I hope you will join me on Wednesday morning at 7 a.m. But we're going to have lots of fun tonight. I've loved doing this evening slot for you. I've loved it so much. You've welcomed me with such open arms. I've had such an incredible team, and such wonderful people by my side to help me sort of transition through the, because it is very, very different. I was doing the 3 p.m. before. So I just want to say a big thank you to you all. It's just a lot of celebrations, a lot of happy things this evening, actually. And of course, as you know, I'm launching my Yellow Diamond and my Tanzanites on the breakfast show next month as well, for the year anniversary that I've been here for at Gemporia. Which leads me on to my final deal of the day for you for now. And what a piece I get to go out with, because I kind of feel like this necklace has been synonymous with not just myself, but women across the world. When you think about the Cleopatra necklace, of course you take your mind to Cleopatra, one of the most empowering women of our time. Somebody that set the bar for many of us before many of us were even alive. I am launching the Cleopatra necklace at 10 p.m. tonight. It dances. The way it captures the light and encapsulates empowerment, strength is just something that you can't put into words, but sometimes you can put into a piece of jewellery like this. I have been obsessed with this collection since I've started it. I've been lucky enough to do some of the bracelets, the only bracelet actually that we did a couple of weeks back, which was a complete sellout. Now today, this is, to my knowledge at the moment, one of the only ones that we have for you. You can see it from there. It's just, it's glowing on my neckline. And it is a 3 full 136 degrees, so it goes the whole way round. They have not missed a beat with this. And I know for so many of you that got the bracelet and maybe missed out on the previous necklace that we did, it is just the most sublime piece of jewellery. The way that the engineering has been done to put this piece together. Now we had the Greek key style, but shall I tell you what's different about this one? The Greek key isn't for everybody. So I think there's going to be so many more customers that are going to want to own this. It is stunning. You have the mirror-like reflection links coupled with the sort of matte stardust diamond effect. Every single one, and you can see it here, look. You can see the movement. You can see the fluidity on this. But every single link has been done individually. Look at that mirror shine on my neck. It's just beautiful. 30 seconds, 60 seconds, sorry. And I'm going to open the phone lines with you for pre-orders. So he said it's like day one again with you. Goodness me, you don't know if it's a 60-second clock or it's a 30-second clock. Well, I've still never got my 10-second clock, did I? Was it a 10-second clock I wanted? She said I can have a 10-second clock later. Woo! Finally. She said I can have it, but it'll take a time. I'm not complaining. Okay, 30 seconds until we open pre-orders on this. It's, I think, such a fitting day to do this as well, because I know International Women's Day is more than just a day. Just like how we talk about Valentine's Day, it is just another day, right? But for so many women, it means so much more. And I think to be able to do this piece today for you, which is the epitome of empowerment. It's the epitome of being a woman and what it takes to be a woman. And this is the Cleopatra necklace. It is coming up. It's the Cleopatra Legacy, and it's coming up at 10 p.m. tonight. Pre-orders are live. So, ladies and gentlemen, whew, what a show I've got for you tonight. Okay, let's start with the first one. I've got some beautiful champagne diamonds coming up for you. By the way, that necklace as well, very, very, very limited, okay? Dr. Renee Cheval will be here at 8 p.m. on the dot, live from New York. So she will be here. I think the last time she was here was on the birthday show. Her shows have been extremely popular. So we are so excited to have her back with us. And what a better day to do it with a woman who has created her own legacy in her own right. So I cannot wait to speak to Renee. If you don't know her, she is just absolutely, she's adorable, she's lovely. And if you've got any questions, anything you want to ask, get them in beforehand so that we can keep, getting the questions out to her. Because I know sometimes when we only have sort of an hour with a guest, sometimes it can go so quickly that you're like, oh, I should ask this, or oh, I should ask that. So please feel free to ask away now, and then we can get the questions into her as soon as she's on with us. Okay, Champagne Diamonds, Dr. Renee joining us at 8 p.m. We've also got the most beautiful, I've got another necklace coming up for you later on as well, which is just, it's a lovely Belcher necklace, and it's got a beautiful textured body to it, and that's at 9 p.m. Is this what this is it, Zoe? Thank you so much, you superstar. And of course, I have got the deal of the day at 10. Quick outfit change. This piece will be coming up. This is brand new with Dr. Renee. I had to put it on and show you. Isn't it the perfect fit on the décolletage? Oh, that is gorgeous. 8 p.m. Now, I've also got the last of stock with the beautiful agate hearts as well for you, coming up in about, well, we'll do it about 1:45. So the big, beautiful Fabergé hearts, solid gemstones these as well. So just a gorgeous, and do you know what? Mother's Day is next week. I'm pretty sure you can still get these in time. So they will be coming up about 7:45 tonight. I've got a small selection of neon blue apatite that's going to a ridiculous price. That will be at in the 10 o'clock hour, depending on how we go with the Cleopatra necklace, because of course that really is the star of tonight's show as well. But let's talk champagne diamonds. Kim, this necklace looks like Herkimer quartz. It is. It is. Who was that from? Diane in Essex. Diane, it is Herkimer quartz. It is that gemstone. You are absolutely right. And we are launching new pieces this evening. So I hope you'll join me, and happy International Women's Day to all my beautiful customers who watch. And so get your text into me tonight. If you want to say a special shout out to a woman that you love, maybe, you know, an aunt, a best friend, a neighbour, a friend, mother, daughter, you know, and gents, feel free to text us in as well. Right, okay. Wendy sent a text, but we can't get it on screen. She said, "Evening, lovely lady. Happy International Women's Day. You too." She said she loves Dr. Renee's Herkimer jewellery. She owns 3 necklaces and 2 rings. Oh, many more may be needed, says Wendy. Well, Wendy, we've got a selection of beautiful pieces tonight, so I hope there'll be something for you. I don't know why Wendy's message won't come up. That's strange. That's very strange. But of course, we'll read all your messages out tonight. It's my last 7 p.m. and then I'll be 7 a.m. with you now from next week. I go from spending the evenings with you to waking up with me. So usually we go to bed together, now we're waking up together. Goodness me. Right, we've got some beautiful champagne diamonds. Now, I've only got a couple for you, I'll be honest. I've got 5 rings and 2 earrings, and that is it. That's not a lot. And these champagne diamonds, I mean, champagne diamonds have become so incredibly popular. De Beers have released the Desert Collection, which is so popular. It's only a recent thing as well that they've started this, where they have collated, I mean, as you can imagine, the word desert, I think, refers to sort of more nude pastel tones of diamonds. But they have done a great marketing campaign, as you know. De Beers are excellent at that. They've called them desert diamonds. But also, as we spoke so in depth with Jake Thompson, and he has, I mean, he talks about Eddie Levian often, because it's a very close friend. And he's often in meetings with him and talking about the industry. As you know, Jake heavily, you know, he throws himself into this world. For that, we're very lucky, because we get to learn so much about what's going on in the industry. But Eddie Levian has heavily marketed chocolate diamonds, which essentially are champagne diamonds, which essentially are what we are bringing you today. And he has, I mean, his entire catalogue at one point was just chocolate diamonds. And he did an incredible marketing campaign as well that heavily promoted that. And they were able to use some of the finest chocolate diamonds in the world and create an impeccable collection. And that is exactly what he did. Since then, chocolate diamonds, champagne diamonds, desert diamonds, said by De Beers, they are going from strength to strength. We know fancy coloured diamonds every 8 to 10 years go up in price. We know that they every decade go up between 10 to 20%, depending on, you know, what's going on in the world. We know, even with, you know, all of the things in the world that you can accumulate, whether that's fine art, fine watches, fine wine, that fine jewellery still is in the top league of, you know, the upper echelon. What I will say about this collection is I almost feel like I'm going back in time as far as the design and the cut, because the design and the cuts really give you that Victorian era feeling. Now, let's talk about why champagne diamonds are so special. Because this isn't just, you know, something that has just come out of the woodworks. These have been around for a very, very long time. As you know, the Argyle mine closed November the 3rd, 2020. And since that day, they have gone from strength to strength. Now, usually when mines close, which we all anticipated the mine closing, what happens is the price points go up exponentially. Now, the Argyle mine just had their last tender, I think it was November last year. And what a tender is, it's the final goodbye to that mine with some of the most elite pieces in the world. I mean, they sell for millions. They're not just the average run-of-the-mill stones. They are I like to call it the final goodbye of the mine. And so that just happened in November last year. So 5 years after the mine had actually closed. So let's talk about why champagne diamonds are so special, because we know that we love the pinks and we love the yellows and all of that, but these are really quite special for so many different reasons. Now, they fall within, you know, this beautiful chocolate brown diamond family colour. They're stunning. They can range from amber-like tones, and it is a result of natural radiation during the diamond's formation when it's deep within the Earth's crust. And why diamonds can occur in a variety of colours, as I said, pink, blue, yellow. Champagne diamonds are prized for their warm, earthy shades. They range in colour from light, pale champagnes to deep, rich browns, with many diamonds exhibiting a beautiful mix of golding and amber tones. But it has such a wide spectrum of shades, making champagne diamonds incredibly versatile and appealing to a diverse range of taste, styles and palettes. And the colour of champagne diamond is graded similarly to coloured diamonds, using a scale from light to intense, and the deeper shades being rarer and more valuable. But actually, as we know, and as Jake has explained to us, he was working alongside a woman who completely just was like, no, we're not doing this anymore. With champagne diamonds, it's a different ball game. C8 colour was usually the best, the deeper, the darker tone. But actually it's C6 and C7 that are, and C8, C6 and C6, I would say, is the optimum colour now. It's almost like they've said, right, okay, the deeper the shade, the more valuable the gemstone is, what you learn with the GIA. But champagne diamonds is gone against the grain with that. And people are saying that the C6 colour is the most valuable colour in the world. And I feel like today we have got that C6 colour because it's not so intense where you can't see the beautiful chocolates and champagnes. It's got that perfect optimum colour. And the reason that champagne diamonds are so special, ladies and gentlemen, is because they offer such a blend of beauty. They offer rarity, sophistication, and they offer such a warmth within the gemstones and captivating hues, and their natural origins, and they create a depth of character that stands out against traditional diamonds. And of course, they maintain their distinctive charm. There's no other diamond like a champagne diamond. It's the colour palette is very, red, pinks, yellows. Champagne diamonds are the ones that come in such an array, whether you want the darker shades. And I'm not here to say the darker shades are not the most popular. That's not what I'm saying at all. But now that they have changed that, it really is down to preference, because they are the epitome of luxury, uniqueness and beauty all combined in one. Along with that, what diamonds are renowned for, which is their dispersion and their scintillation. And I never use the word invest, ever, because I am not a financial advisor. But I do know fancy coloured diamonds, and I do know that world. So I would always implore you to get what you love and get something that, for me, you can pass down. When I was speaking to Dr. Renee earlier today, she said she did a little bit of research on me, as she should, as did I, of course, because, you know, this woman is renowned for so many wonderful things. And she said, one thing I really learned about you from watching your YouTube videos and just doing, you know, watching you on air is, she said, just the fact that you want to own gemstones that you can pass down. And the fact that she knew that about me after speaking with me for 5 minutes, I just thought, yes, she's exactly right. And that is what I love to do. That's why I worked with Kat Florence for so long, because that was, I mean, one of the highlights of my career working with gemstones, that you can categorically say they are the rarest in the world, and they are something that is so special and so sacred to you, your family, the next generation. And so for me, heirloom pieces of jewellery, and they do include champagne diamonds, but champagne diamonds have not just been, it's not just us saying it, because they've been on the red carpet for so long, even before the mine closed. I mean, from Hollywood to high fashion to, you know, some of the most beautiful women in the world that have worn these. I mean, this was Kim Kardashian at Jeff Bezos' wedding. Now, Jeff Bezos, do we know who this man is? He is he still the wealthiest man, or is Elon coming? Is it Elon? Okay, so he's in the top 2. He's got to be number 2. Can we have a quick search? Because if you're going to one of the richest men in the world's weddings, ideally you want to wear your best jewellery and your best outfits, right? You don't want to look out of place, I imagine, at a place like that. And she chose to wear. He's 3rd, is he? Who's the 1st? Elon's 1st. Larry Page is 2nd, co-founder of Google. And then Jeff. Oh, Jeff's 3rd. What a place to be, hey? But of course, you wear your best and your finest pieces of jewellery. And that's the thing, isn't it? Is you do. And to be in those kind of environments, I mean, I would wear my best pieces of jewellery, my best outfit. I mean, you think about when you go for dinner with family and friends and you want to look good and you want to feel good and you put on your best pieces of jewellery. And I find it quite incredible that a woman like Kim Kardashian, love her or hate her, you know, I have my opinions about it also. Just the standard maybe they're setting for, you know, what is feasible in life. But she wore, I would say, desert diamonds, chocolate diamonds, champagne diamonds, and look at the size of them. They're incredible. Now I'm going to show you a couple of comparisons now as well, because these are just a couple of pieces that I wanted to show you as far as colour, because I would say that these more are the sort of C8 colour. They're a little bit more darker in tone, yet they are still one of the most beautiful designers and some of the most expensive prices. And then we talk about why champagne diamonds are the toast of the jewellery world, and this was only last year. It talks about when your diamonds match your favourite vintage, you know you're doing something right. And then we go on to talk about even the smaller sizes. Now this is 1.5 carats, which is actually quite big in the diamond world, and that is almost £5,000. That would be the C8 colour, but now the C6 colour is becoming so popular. I'm going to show you some of the pieces, because the colour palette on ours is spectacular. The cutting on these are remarkable. The lustre that you get is just out of this world. And to be honest, ladies and gentlemen, you've got a vintage cut with the designs that that back, that you've got that beautiful mill graining work. I feel like we've gone back into an era and a time where you just don't see these kind of looks and styles and designs anymore. It is that beautiful reverse cut that I know you love so much. And it's happening right now. This is for all of my beautiful ladies that watch us regularly. This is for every single woman watching tonight. We're going to do an amazing show. We're going to have an amazing show. Oh, that message just disappeared. Don't forget my Legacy of Cleopatra necklace. Pamela says, hi Kim, I just want to wish all the staff and presenters a happy International Women's Day. Same to you, Pamela. Let's keep going and let's keep rocking it, hey? Even on the days we don't want to. Yes, right, we're going to start with the earrings. Right. Oh my gosh, I can't. I can't, these are huge. Oh. Okay. Wow. They have got to be the biggest champagne diamond carat weight that I have ever brought to you. They are just over a carat and a half in each ear. These are huge clusters. Can I just see the details, please, very quickly, Chris? Because you've got that beautiful rose cut, you've got the most incredible style and design with these. And I